ands or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man, OTK. Man, I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it, man. You know what I mean? You never know what that do to a person's day. You know what I'm talking about? I know what it does to my day when somebody tells me that. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, man, shouts out to all the American Indians, all American Aborigines, all American Indigenous. You know who you are out there. And shouts out to the armed forces for keeping us safe over here. I got a little bill on that too. Something I want to show about that, man. You know, about what happened in New Orleans and then in Vegas. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do a little on that too. But y'all see the title. The 3 T's, man. The trolls, the tethers, and the trans-Africanisms. They say we blocking their reps, y'all. I was watching them have a bill. They say we, the American Indian, the American Aborigine, is blocking their reps. I want to know what y'all think. Hey, Hurricane JW, what's going on with you, man? Huh? The first F the government podcast. You know what I'm talking about for the new year. I like that, man. Keep doing what you do over there, bro. For real, man. Fire music, too. Fire music, too. You know what I mean, man? Shouts out to everybody who already in here, too. American Warrior. You know what I mean? Roger W. Big Dog, Philly OG, my OG. Kill Switch, man. You know what I mean? Flat motherfucking power, man. You know, I'm going to give it to you today, man. It's a new year. I'm going to give it to you, man. Bronze. Flat power to you, too, Bronze. Flat power to OG, man. God damn, you know what I mean? Ray Sunflower, what's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. And my girl, Lady Spade. What's going on, man? Mike, peace and love to you, too, man. Man, peace. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Let me go ahead. finish this up with the rest of this intro, man, and then we're gonna get right in it, man. Shout out to all my American Indian women out there, man. Appreciate y'all for standing strong behind us and not letting up on us, not forgetting about us, not forgetting us, never giving up on us. Shouts out to y'all. Even though y'all might have gone a little off sometimes, hey, so we did too. But we see it's only strong, you know, to each his own. But shouts out to y'all for staying behind us. Whether y'all be with us or not, it's still just your motivation. You know what I mean? Friendship. All of that counts. This goes out to y'all.
What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize of me and you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all my American Indian women out there, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know, thanks for not letting up on us, man. You know what I mean? And I know y'all got that from these people right here.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, now be quiet and let Big Mama speak. You know what I mean? Man, I love that song to death, man. Only one goddamn thing I hate about it. It's just too goddamn short. But in that short time, it said a lot. But let me do this one more time, man. Shouts out to the Mama Chiefs and those who don't no longer have a Mama Chiefs or their grandmama Chiefs around no more, man. You know what I mean?
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Word, man. Shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there, all the grandmama Chiefs, all the great grandmama Chiefs. You know what I'm talking about? Without no you, there is no us. And shouts out to Mama Chief, OG, Philly OG, who we ascended on earlier this year. Hey, Tonton, I was waiting for you to come in the chat so I can mod you up. Hey, what's going on? I would definitely like for you to come up too when I drop the link. You got something fire going on over there, and I'm definitely going to air it. I'm going to show that too. Because I see you got some new episodes, so I'm definitely going to show that too. That's been my big dog, Philly OG. Showed me to do, man. I see Always Win them pop up in here. You know what I mean? A Tonton them pop up in here. You know what I mean? Brother Wolf them pop up in here. You feel me? Always giving love to the chat and the people. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it's all about, y'all. Even if we have disagreements, we should still be able to come to a point to where we can be able to talk, to where I can find out why you disagree with what I believe in, or not I believe in, what I know, and then why I disagree in what you say you know, which I might not even have no disagreement because I ain't the one to tell you who you is. For real. To each his own. You know what I'm talking about? Word, to each his own, man. But let me give a shout out to my brothers and sisters them out in this community, man. The day ones 10, 11 years ago, man, who opened this door and on into my time now, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all them ones, man, who opened the door. You know what I mean? And made it possible for a brother like me to come in through, and sisters them to come on through and finish help bring this information and show them that y'all ain't alone. It just took a minute. That's all. It just took a minute. We here now though. Ain't no going back. But you know, it's just like I give thanks to the people who started. I always got to give thanks to these people too, y'all. Word, man. Appreciate y'all too. Little do y'all know, appreciate y'all too. And I know y'all appreciate a brother like OTK. You know, I see once you put OTK and some of these other brothers in the community and the environment names in your show, shit, y'all get some of the most views ever. So instead of y'all even telling us thank you, which we know y'all ain't gonna say it, I'm gonna just be the motherfucker to tell all of y'all from the rest of us in the environment, y'all welcome. See how that works? It's just that easy, man. It works just that easy. Hey, man, anybody can hit the link. You know what I mean? Y'all already know, man. Anybody come up and hit the link, man. You know what I mean? One thing about Creekside College, man, we welcome everybody, man. Just coming into this thing, still on the on you know, still on the straddling the fence area. You know what I mean? You know, brother like OTK willing to work with you. But once I see that you just stuck in your on that side of the fence, then just stay on that side of the fence. Good word. You know what I mean? Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. Flat motherfucking power, man. You know, I'm a flow birther. Don't worry. I have a whole diagram this year to put it together and everything like that. For Big Dog Philly OG. And there was, man, you know what I mean, to bring my theory, bring my theory of why I think I think it's a flow earth and not a flat earth. I don't think we on a globe either. So let's get that understood too. I don't know. So I give it up to both of them. We on the globe and we on a flat surface. How about that? So that's how I just bring the two together. To say I respect both of y'all. You know what I mean? I don't see what Big Dog tripping out. Mike tripping out too, man. Word, dog. You know what I mean? So maybe I can bring a little justice to this thing, man. You know what I mean? A little clarity to this thing, man. Enoch, man. Come on, man. You know me, man. Damn, I make up words. You know what I mean? Hey, I make up words that make sense. Damn, I can't come up with my own thoughts that, you know what I mean, make sense. Hey, I mean, if you got a working model for it, right? You know, I mean, if it can explain it, if I can back up with what I'm saying, then it's okay, right? Oh, here go Kill Switch. God damn, my first flow of earther. He's the reason why I became a flow of earther, y'all. Kill Switch, man. Kill Switch. But I'm just letting y'all know, it don't matter whether you flow of earth, flat earth, globe earth, Aborigine, Indian. One thing we got in common, y'all. We all know we've been here. We ain't going nowhere, and we ain't come here. So what I'm trying to do is this right here, y'all.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House, stomping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin. This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas plain and simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibrations surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix, starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit, and when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up, and people out here plastic don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shopper. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches. I'm on a different
and not even a different monster. The first two fall off is in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, guy, and I to knock it. I'm just praying it's burning.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speak in silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight cops. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How you get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Dre Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Safe. Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please, let the frost stop. Leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my enemy. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them Killer Cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross a gap, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, what's going on with you, fam?
Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always, brother. You know, and much love and respect to everybody in the chat, man. Just tapping in, man. That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You already know, man. Uh, you know me, I keep a little something in the cut, man. I want to know, especially you, because you know you always got something to say, man. Hey, you know what I've been seeing lately though? I've been seeing ever since this whole thing came out with like with Buster Rhymes and all them boys like that. I've been hearing a lot of stuff. It seems like they all, they all dropping something about this maroon stuff now, right? After years of people talking about the Maroons are not no Africans and shit like that. Now they talking like, yeah, they ain't. You know what I'm saying, man? I've been seeing a lot of videos on that lately, man. And it's been crazy. It's been crazy. I'm like, yo, hold on, man. This shit getting crazy, but I'm hoping that they're saying the right thing. Like they are the natural people, and they not, you know what I mean? No Africans. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, they are the Jamaicans from that island or whatever, but we got to understand Jamaica was a major import export of Americans from different places, American Indians from different places going there. I even got some shit that said that they was getting taken there from up here, talking about that was the Get Right Island. You know what I mean? Where they take over, that was the Get Right place, you know? But go ahead, Philly.
Yeah, from their information, they hit the islands first. They really didn't make it to North America. They made it to some parts of South America, but they hit
Right,
those islands first. And a
right.
lot of those islands was under the Queen's rule for a long time, or
For a
under
long
French
time,
rule.
right? Shit, a lot of them just getting out of those rules when they became
And
independent. When you see these places becoming independent, that's when you see they getting out of the Queen's rule. And then 9 times out of 10, these places will now, you see America will try to get control of it or whatever. And that's why we can go there. We don't need no passport or no none of that, because we can go there because America has foothold in there.
totally agree, brother. America has incorporated the
Mhm.
islands also.
Mhm. And the crazy thing is, now that you say that about British, uh, shit, if I'm not mistaken, Cayman is still owned by them, and the Cayman Islands, because when we went there, they had a sign up about Georgetown, British rule Georgetown or whatever like that, and you couldn't smoke your bud on that island. But in Jamaica, off the island off of Jamaica, you could have smoked your bud over there on the island of Jamaica. You feel me? You could have smoked your bud there, but you couldn't do it over there when you got to the Cayman Islands because it was still up underneath British rules. Like you seen different type soldiers, all that. You know what I mean? Once you got there, so yeah. But let me drop this right here, man, because this is a classic, man. And this explains a lot to me, man. We still here, y'all. We ain't going nowhere, and we been here. Shout out to Dre Cobbs too, man. Oh, y'all couldn't hear that? You couldn't hear that, Roger W? No sound, no sound? Okay, all
No
right, my
sound.
bad.
I was looking
Oh,
in the chat to see if somebody said I couldn't hear it either, brother.
okay, all right, my fault. Let me just reshare it real quick. My fault. My fault. 1,000 pardon, y'all. That's the good thing about that, though. Oh, hold on, man. These dudes be tripping, man. I feel like slapping the nigga today. Slapping the nigga today. Yes, sir. Right on down to it. Booyah. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. My fault. Good thing about that though, you know what I mean? We could have take a moment. You could have take a moment. That's all I was, a moment of silence. That's all I was. And that's all you needed to see. Was just that. We still here. That says enough by itself without any words. You feel me? But let's
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make their world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give Israel, it's been real. These ain't shots, they miss seals. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start restitution since the beginning. Fuck others, maybe our reality is all a dream. Put it together like I was when seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream and sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Man, shout out to Drake Cars, man. We still here, man. You know what I mean? Big Dog Philly OG getting right. Huh? Big dog, what you about to put in that blender? Apples.
Apples, bananas, mangoes, watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew melon, and some herbs.
And some herbs.
And some herbs.
Damn. Ginseng?
Some green apples and some red apples, some granny apples. Granny is my favorite.
Any ginseng?
Oh, yes, of course, sir. You know, that's... I just forgot it. You already know, man.
Gotta have a ginseng, man. Gotta have a ginseng,
yes,
ginseng.
I almost forgot about it. You already know, brother. They go that ginseng.
Can't forget about
root. That fresh ginger root.
Yeah, you can't forget about the chain, man. Come on, man.
Keep it around at all times. That fresh ginger root.
Got to have the ginseng. Hey, man, but this is another video that I want, man, because I think this shit done gone way too far, y'all. For real.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All on my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, look like a parade. Drum sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard, now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have that. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling rapping shit, making niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard, now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far, man. Put the bump your brakes, partner.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to Voodoo Child, man.
DNA analysis tell.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Voodoo Child, man. Way too far. Way too far. Hey, big dog. That's one of the fire songs of 2024 too. That's in that category of some of the fire songs.
Yes, sir. Shout out my nigga Voodoo Child. Much love and respect. Always. Great Kai, all of it. We still here. My favorite too, brother.
Yes.
Shout out to the network.
Yeah, network, Dangerous. You know what I mean? I done reached out to Dangerous, man. He just got to check his email or YouTube to see that I reached out to him about playing it, because, you know, if I get paid, he'll get paid. But that's the only reason why I stopped playing Dangerous, man. You know that been my shit, man. You know that.
Call me. Next time, call me and I call Dangerous, man.
Yeah, man. Cause
You know what I mean? I'll let you talk to him personally.
yeah, I did last time. Remember, you know what I mean? So that's why I thought
Mm-hmm.
everything was good. I know it ain't on his side. I know he just probably didn't see the message yet from YouTube or whatever like that. That's all. That's all it is.
Gotcha.
That's all it is. Cause that was my shit. You know what I mean? You know, I can't. And you know what my main one was? I had a favorite in that group too. Huh?
Yeah.
Right here,
Part
right
3,
here.
I like all 4 parts.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit the marathon, everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga, don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do, shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots, it's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name, the world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck, it's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it, just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3, my name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me. Put your hands on me. Then don't put your hands on me. Then don't put your hands on me. Not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
That's my favorite part of that speech. Don't put your hands on me. Hey, Big Dog, you gotta just tell people what you putting in there. You know what? That might be why you might be having problems too, because you showing them the label and the brand. You know how the movies be blurring out the brands and stuff like that and everything?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it that often, man. I don't
What's
do it
all
that
that
often.
you using though? What's all that you using though? You don't have to name the brand, but what is it that you using? I think it's the brand that be having it. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah, chia seeds. Chia seeds is like energy. They for energy. They like a Red Bull. You know, they like a Red Bull, but all natural. This was known as energy food. You know, goji berries. You can look them up. They're high in antioxidants. They're good for the body, good for the immune system. Flax seeds. Flax seeds is good for the heart. Keep your heart pumping. Keep, you know, heart health. You know, that's what flax seeds, flax, FLAX seeds are for. They're for the heart. And like you already seen, the ginger root, that's good for the stomach. But yeah, that's all, brother. I ain't gonna get into no other herbs. I put
Nah, I'm listening.
Yeah, I put mullein leaf. I smoke a lot of weed, and mullein leaf is good for the lungs. It regenerates the lungs. You know what I mean? And for me, and during this pandemic, they were targeting the lungs. But that's it, brother.
Right. So the lungs can regenerate just like the liver.
Yes, sir. You can look it up.
Because the liver rebuilds itself also.
Yes, yep, exactly. The lungs do the same thing. Say you stop smoking, you smoke. And as long as it ain't severe damage, it can regenerate itself back.
The same way with the liver. The liver can even become severe damage. As long as you don't keep doing it, you just got to stop it. But once it's damaged, you got to stop it and let it repair itself. And then when you go back to trying to do that same thing, it can cause a bad reaction too now. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's only common sense. But my man, before I get into this first video, man, let me go ahead and drop this, man, for my kinfolks, man, from right around here in the creek too. You know what I mean? All love, man. Let me get amped real quick, man.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran off with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remakes.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run stacks, for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
White, purple weed, and a brown bad bitch. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes.
BG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake, 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells a lot.
Stack for the clean, ain't holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamond bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my P's and Q's, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all they scream is murder, murder shit.
Is this nights like this? Days like that? Just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober cause I can't keep signing to you, nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Made it to the top in front of the even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I will that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom, but these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this, bad bitches and gold bottles. For 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they be go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on the nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep me devil lovers. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On the daily, nigga. I got the gold. Feel me? It's like this. I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double up. None of dog doing alright. Long flights gotta get right. Doing more cups, got a little bit of money. But it's promise, they keep on coming. Can't shake up for shit. I'm a little girl, she need them dollars. Little folks still watching. Old folks still call that window duck. But I don't keep them hoes. Not the dick. You keep talking. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out. Oh, gotta kick out. Oh, button up on the road. All alone. Trying to get this dope, cause I take dope. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a drought and my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. Nigga make $1,000, gotta kick out $800. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profit out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it.
nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this.
Yeah, shout out to my Goose Creek family, man. You know what I mean? Them real Indians of Goose Creek, man. You know what I mean? What they saw when they got through this bitch, man. Them old chestnut ass, dark ass Indians, you know? Know what I'm talking about? Where can't forget about us. Big Dog Philly OG, man. What's going on, man?
Another day, brother. Another day. Hopefully everybody
Hey,
good,
another.
man.
Yeah, let me see. Let me get this right, man. Let me go ahead. Let me see what your thoughts is on this right here. Damn, I think I already was in the right folder. Damn, it's crazy. Let me get your thoughts on this, man. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see which one I want to actually about. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, Philly. Let me get your thought on this right here, man.
Yes, sir.
Is talking now about the Cybertruck attack there at the Trump Hotel. Let's listen in.
As many of you went to sleep last night, and I just want to give you an update on a lot of what it is that we found through the processing of the Cybertruck. This is a joint investigation involving the FBI, the ATF, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, and these folks worked through the night and found a lot of stuff that is very useful for this investigation. As you look at this Cybertruck here, we had to transport this down to our fleet services so that we could really get through this thing. And I remind you that the subject inside wasn't able to be removed for a very long period of time because he was burnt beyond recognition. And so as we continue to move through this, I'm going to talk a little bit about his identity and what we believe. I would like to highlight a couple of things that the teams found inside of the Cybertruck that are useful to the investigation. And that first and foremost is a military identification. We also found a passport. We found a Desert Eagle 50 caliber semi-automatic pistol.
Now, Big Dog, you had heard about this, right?
Yes, sir.
In front of the Trump building. You know it's in front of the Trump building, right? Trump Hotel?
Yes, sir.
And if you'll notice on a lot of these guns that we're going to talk
about. A lot of these guns now. Listen to what listen. This is crazy.
About here, they're almost just burnt beyond recognition as well. There's a SLR model B30 semi-automatic firearm. Number of fireworks that were still in the vehicle that had to be removed. Notably, we found an iPhone and a smartwatch, and then several credit cards were also in the name of
Big Dog. Are most of them like fucking bullet casings?
I don't know.
Right here to the right. Are those bullet casings?
I had to
fireworks? Yeah, they say fireworks. Okay, so these are fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fireworks. All right, okay.
In the vehicle that had to be removed. Notably, we found an iPhone and a smart model B30 50 caliber. Almost
with all he had.
A military identification. We also found a passport. We found a Desert Eagle 50 caliber semi-automatic pistol. And if you'll notice on a lot of these guns that we're going to talk about here, they're almost just burnt beyond recognition as well. There's a SLR model B30 semi-automatic firearm. Number of fireworks that were still in the vehicle that had to be removed. Notably, we found an iPhone a smartwatch, and then several credit cards were also in the name of our subject. Our subject is 37-year-old Matthew Livelsberger. He's of Colorado Springs, Colorado, born July 22nd of 1987. Now, as you'll see here on a picture of his driver's license, let's see, the question really still remains for me, and I know there's a lot of you folks in the media that are identifying this person as the person in our vehicle. As I mentioned to you already, his body is burnt beyond recognition, and I do still not have confirmation 100% that that is the individual that was inside of our vehicle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big dog. Big dog. How the guns melted.
I'm here, brother.
In the ID, somebody said, how all that melted, but the passport and the ID didn't burn up. Like somebody else said, a smartwatch and an iPhone?
That's wild, man. You know, but let me say this real quick. You know, it was, you know, the beginning of the year, and people was letting off fireworks and artillery. Is that not a fact?
Right.
Every New Year.
But not where was they at though? Not okay, so they can shoot guns out there. It's legal for them boys to shoot guns out there in Vegas?
Not in New York. No, not in New York. Oh,
I mean
Vegas,
in Vegas.
I ain't sure. I think Vegas got you know, Vegas may have strict. Yeah, but outside of Vegas, it's like wild, wild west, bro. I don't know about Vegas gun laws.
Right. Damn. All right, let's see what.
But you get my point. It is New Year, because all I heard was a bunch of gunshots and fireworks. That's all I heard all night.
Oh yeah, that's all we do. Like I told you, that was a signal
Exactly.
to let them know.
I seen your video. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was a signal, dog. See, I wasn't gonna show the other videos, but that's a signal to let those who need to know. Like, look, the people in that area right there got. We know what we got to come with, man. You know what I mean? You know, so that
now, I ain't saying that's what he was doing on the screen.
Right.
You know what I mean? I ain't saying that. But go ahead.
No, me neither. But I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about us in the South. When you say that's all you heard.
Hey, that's all I heard. That's what we do, because we on our own land.
Yep. And that came from long time back. And the reason why it started, you know what I mean? My granddaddy told me the reason why they started doing that. And I'm like, damn, granddaddy, why everybody come here to shoot all your shit? Because he had all types of shit. Man, let me tell you, man. Motherfucker had a gun that broke down from a rifle to a damn pistol. Some type, man, I'm telling you, man. Shit, I seen some shit back then, man. But here we go.
And so, as I'm calling it now, the subject or person of interest, I will not come back until I have the confirmation through DNA or medical records that this is indeed, in fact, the subject inside of the vehicle. Now, further complicating this identification of this individual, we also discovered through the coroner's office that the individual had sustained a gunshot wound prior to the detonation of the vehicle. One of the handguns was found at his feet inside of the vehicle. Obviously, in how we're trying to identify him, and I'm feeling comfortable to give you this information, is a tremendous amount of.
Whoa, how you get a gunshot and an explosion? Did you have a detonator in your hand, and then when you shot yourself, you hit the detonator off? But the gun was on the floor.
Yeah, I would say you had detonate it and then shoot. You see?
Yeah. I got footage of the blast too. If they don't show it on this one, I got footage of the blast too. Let's go.
Substantial evidence to include he rented the Turo vehicle. There are 2 tattoos, one of which was on the stomach and one of which is on the arm, that we can see bits and pieces of it as in comparison to what it is that we now know he had. on his body that has given us a lot of confidence that this is, in fact, the same person, as well as which the clearly obvious, which is the credit cards, the military identification, the passport. And then furthermore, as you'll see here in just a very short period of time, we tracked his movements from Colorado to Las Vegas. And in a number of the photographs that we were able to determine, he was the individual that was driving the vehicle. And also, I'd like to iterate this point to you. We still have only ever seen him in this vehicle, and we're not aware of any other subjects involved in this particular case. Now, I would like to acknowledge a couple of things because I know what's going on in the social media world, and there are a number of things in this case that are similar to the attack in New Orleans. We do know that our subject here served in the military. In fact, he's a current member of the military. Both of the subjects served at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. What we do know about that is it's a very large military base, and we have no record that they served in the same unit or even at the same years at Fort Bragg, something that continues to remain under investigation. I also know that they both served in Afghanistan in 2009. We don't have any evidence that they were in the same province in Afghanistan, the same location, or the same unit. Again, something else that remains under investigation. And we also know, of course, that they both used the rental company Turo to rent their vehicles. As far as his military background, it's been confirmed by DOD that he was indeed in the United States Army. He was also a Green Beret operations sergeant who spent most of his time at Fort Carson, Colorado, and in Germany. He was on approved leave from Germany, where he was serving with the 10th Special Forces Group. He was also previously in the National Guard and the Army Reserve. I'd like to point out to you that through exceptional joint investigative effort, we've gotten to a place where we believe we can show you his route to Las Vegas from Colorado, and Carlos will put up the map there for you. And we know that he rented the Cybertruck in Denver on December 28th. We tracked his movements through the Tesla charging stations to Monument, Colorado on December 30th. On the 31st of December, the truck was charged in Trinidad, Colorado, Las Vegas, New Mexico, and Albuquerque and Gallup, New Mexico. On January 1st, the truck was charged in Holbrook, Flagstaff, and Kingman, Arizona. We last tracked the truck in Kingman at 05:33 yesterday morning. The truck was first spotted in Las Vegas at 7:29 a.m. yesterday. And Carlos will pull up a picture of the truck pulling onto Fashion Show Drive here. And that picture was observed at about 7:34 a.m. We know that he pulled into the Trump Valet. I believe we have a video of that. You can see the Cybertruck highlighted there. So through extensive surveillance video, we were able to track him leaving there, and we know that he went to several different places along Las Vegas Boulevard, and he spent some time in a parking lot of a business near Flamingo and Las Vegas Boulevard. We didn't have a video of the truck pulling back onto Las Vegas Boulevard from the sands. See that there? That's north on the boulevard from Sands at 8:39, where he then immediately heads to the Trump Hotel, pulls into the valet area, and as of course you all know, the explosion occurs within 17 seconds of his arrival at the valet. There's some additional investigative updates that are going to be provided to you by a couple of the other speakers here, the first of which will be our special agent in charge of the FBI local office, Spencer Evans. Spencer?
Man, big dog. You seen the back? He had to detonate it. You seen the back blew up first.
Yes, sir. And then unalived himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
by a couple of the other speakers here. The first
right there. You can see it from right there. That's where the gas. Oh wait, that's probably electric. This is an electric car, so shit. Everything, but so all that can he had, all that blew up. You can see it, and then the fireworks ignited too.
They say that the batteries in them is highly explosive also. Just the batteries.
Mm.
Are going to be provided to you by a couple of the other speakers here. The first of which will be our special agent in charge of the FBI local office, Spencer Evans. Spencer.
Let me look back at that. Roger W. Roger W. said it blew up from up
Special
under.
agent in charge of additional investigative updates. Let's know the explosion.
Let's see if he pulled
see
up
that
right
there
over water.
That's north on the boulevard from Sands at 8:39, where he then immediately heads to the Trump Hotel, pulls into the valet area, and as of course you all know, the explosion occurs within 17 seconds of his arrival.
Oh yeah, that did look like this underneath. I'm gonna let this go.
Valet.
I'm gonna let this go
There's
ahead
some
and play.
additional
Hold it down
investigative
for me real
updates
quick,
that
big
are
dog.
going to be provided to you
I got you,
by a
fam.
couple of the other speakers here.
You can go ahead and talk real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Got you, brother. Grand rising, everybody.
You want me to let this
it,
go ahead and play?
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
let
you
it play,
want?
bro. Nah, go ahead
Okay.
and let it play.
All right. Bet.
First of which will be our special agent in charge of the FBI local office, Spencer Evans. Spencer.
Good morning. My name is Spencer Evans. I'm the special agent in charge of the FBI's Las Vegas division. As the sheriff mentioned, we've been working through the night with our partners, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department and other agencies, to gather all the facts and determine a motive to what was initially reported to the FBI as a bombing incident, to which our special agent bomb techs and others responded. Obviously, we're always concerned in these sorts of events to ascertain what the motive is. We understand that's everybody's at the forefront of everyone's thoughts. And so looking into exactly what the motivation is remains our #1 priority. This is why the FBI's Joint Terrorism Task Force has been brought into play. The Joint Terrorism Task Force, most important part of that acronym is joint. It is done in concert with our partners, which are comprised of more than a dozen investigative agencies here throughout the state of Nevada. We've been working hand in glove, side by side, tirelessly to determine, is there any ongoing threat to the public, to identify the subject, to determine any potential connection to other events going on in the world, most notably in New Orleans, and then obviously to determine if there's anything else that we need to be tracking down. At this time, as the sheriff's pointed out, we feel that the subject has been identified, although not conclusively, waiting for DNA evidence on that front. However, we do feel like we have the subject identified, and at this time, there is no information about additional subjects that the FBI is tracking on. Our resources, as I mentioned, that have been deployed in support of this event include Special Agent Bomb Techs, our evidence response team, which is processing crime scenes, side by side with the forensics folks from Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, our investigators, our intelligence analysts, and then outside of the FBI Las Vegas field office, we have investigative leads that are being conducted by FBI field offices, both internationally and domestically as well. As always, when the FBI is involved with any sort of case like this, we ask for help for the public. Anyone with information related to this incident, we encourage you to please call 1-800-CALL-FBI, or you can submit a tip online at tips.fbi.gov. We've already received thousands of tips related to this incident. The challenge that we face moving forward is to separate those that are pertinent and relevant and those that can be verified for those from those that have not. For example, one of the tips that we received just today relates to information alluding to this subject's personal experiences related to his time and activity in the military. Again, that's unverified and uncorroborated, but one of many tips and leads that we'll be following up in the days that come.
Listen to this. There's no excuses anymore. There's so much potential. It's just you can get lost in here having fun. I have not been out of the studio in like 18 hours, but I'm hitting the best creative flow with this plugin right now. Let me show you how it works. As if Output Arcade couldn't get even more awesome, it can, because you can create your own custom kits with your own sample. Just drag it into Arcade, drop your samples here, boom, hit Generate Sampler, and within a matter of seconds, I didn't even hit save and play yet, and we're already in business. There is no reason why every single person can't come up with something unique. Load up Output Arcade and start playing and start creating today, because Output Arcade is more than a sampler. It's an instrument. We got shifted. So you can hear how differently the same sample gets chopped up instantly without even having to do anything. And the modifier keys are already there, also fully customizable. Oh!
You gotta skip the commercial, OTK.
Not only does the custom kit give you your sample chopped up in ways you never would have thought of, but the modifier keys also take it to another dimension. And the best thing is, you can put any sample in the Output Arcade. Drag your sample in there, generate sample. It's already sounding cool. There we go. Oh! That's it. Using your own sample, you can just load it into Arcade and generate your own custom kit. It's incredible. Your creative workflow never ends. You can get a free trial right now. Just click the link below, go to output.com, and try it for yourself. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, shout out to everybody.
President Biden saying that officials are now investigating whether there is a link between the deadly terror attack in New Orleans and the Tesla Cybertruck explosion that happened outside of Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas. This is some new video of that explosion. You see it there outside the Trump Hotel. The driver of that vehicle was killed. 7 others were injured. And we now know that that Cybertruck was rented in Colorado.
We are learning from our John Miller that according to multiple law enforcement officers, this person who died in this attack, the driver of the Cybertruck, has a military background. Now, authorities say they do know the name of this driver, but they are not releasing this person's identity until they notify the next of kin. But they did say that this person rented the Cybertruck in Colorado via Turo, drove the Cybertruck down to Las Vegas, and was in Vegas for about an hour before it pulled in front of Trump Tower in the Valet area when that explosion happened. We were able to see video that they released that shows the explosives that were contained inside. Right there, you can see the Tesla bed, the Cybertruck bed. And some of those explosives included fireworks, gas tanks, and camping fuel. And all of that was connected to a detonation device that was controlled by the driver. Now, what's incredible that the sheriff pointed out is that the explosion was really contained to the Cybertruck because of the way that the Cybertruck is built. Apparently, the explosion went upwards, not outward. And so none of the glass at the Trump Tower was broken. 7 people were injured with minor injuries, but all of them are okay, and they have been released from the hospital. Now, Las Vegas police believe this was an isolated incident. They are not willing to say at this point that it is connected to the New Orleans incident, but they are investigating. And it is unusual that both drivers did use the Turo app to rent those cars. So obviously this is part of the investigation. We did really receive a statement from Turo tonight that says they're cooperating. They also said that neither of the drivers had a criminal background that would alert them as a security threat. Brianna?
Yeah, lots of questions here. Veronica, thank you for that. With us now, former FBI Deputy Director Andrew McCabe. We have former Assistant Secretary of Homeland Security Juliette Kayyem and former Boston Police Commissioner Ed Davis with us. Andy, you have President Biden confirming tonight officials are investigating whether there's a link between these 2 attacks. So we've talked about some of the similarities. What are the things you're looking at that could point in that direction?
Well, so far, Brianna, we have 2 not necessarily relevant similarities, right? We know they both went to the same rental car agency, essentially this online service that facilitates private citizens leasing their own or renting their own cars to people. So they both use that same service. And we know that they both have military backgrounds. But again, these are things that could easily have been coincidence. That's not to say that these two events are not related. They wouldn't be investigating that very question if they thought it was something that wasn't possible. And if it turns out, and again, this is a big if because we don't know that at this point, but if it turns out that these two individuals knew each other, we have a very significant issue on our hands here. That points to a conspiracy, coordinated effort that spans a large area, right? Two very different states. We know the Las Vegas attacker started in Colorado, drove to Las Vegas and detonated that truck there, whereas the New Orleans attacker started in Houston and ended up, of course, in New Orleans to commit his attack. So connecting these two would be highly significant, but we are not quite on the verge of doing that at this point. We need a lot more detail to figure out if there are actually any interactions between these two people. Law enforcement has many resources, intelligence resources, law enforcement resources at their disposal that they can push against to see if there are any indicators that. I'm sure they're doing exactly that tonight.
Yeah, and Juliet, according to our John Miller, both the alleged Vegas perpetrator here and this New Orleans suspect, as Andy mentioned, had military backgrounds. So they both appear to be veterans. Both electric vehicles, both rented on Turo, as Andy also noted there. Explosive devices in both. I think we should note that, although the suspect in New Orleans was not able to detonate them before police took him out. There's also potentially some differences here. So where does that lead investigators as they're looking for further concrete links?
Yes, I think the connections that you and Andy describe, as well as just the fact they're on the same day, not many hours apart, would lead any investigator and any federal entity to determine whether there were linkages. Was there some coordination around timing and methods and means? But there are also a lot of differences. For one, the second attack in Las Vegas, sort of you combine Elon Musk and Donald Trump and the Trump Tower, that suggests someone who had a political focus against them or wanted to make a statement about one or both of them. That's not a coincidence. Elon Musk and Donald Trump, and that terrorism towards them, right, and the violence that was perpetrated presumably because of them is a form of terror, of course. And we've seen the former and future president, also be the victim of 2 assassination attempts. So this seems different as compared to what in New Orleans, which is very similar to what happened in Europe, right? That in France and Germany and elsewhere, where a car is simply used to mow down a lot of people. In this instance, and also utilization of a gun and other things where you have an individual or a number of individuals who are motivated by terrorism, but maybe also in this case by other things. And that's what we will determine and what will be learned. Why is this relevant? It's a very different threat environment if this was coordinated for the nation. It just is. But if there are explanations for both that are limited to both of them, it does make the American public feel differently about the threat environment.
It certainly does. Ed, it's possible that law enforcement is poised to find out a lot of information because they are waiting on federal authorization to search a Houston home that they believe is connected to the New Orleans suspect. And authorities are saying they're hours and hours away from being able to enter that home. What are they looking for? How quickly do they need to get in there?
Hi, Brianna. It's really important that they get in there as quickly as possible. The attorneys will be assisting in writing up the documents and making sure that everything meets constitutional muster. And that can be done fairly quickly. I'm sure that overnight there's going to be leads that are developed. In every case that we have, the investigators work around the clock to make sure they're getting everything that they can. And I was often awoken at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning with the latest information. So all of that is in process right now. And my colleagues have said exactly the right thing. It is critically important that the investigators run down this potential link and also look at social media, look at any writings that they're going to find, and importantly, look at who his circle of friends are and acquaintances, people that he's been in contact with, and that information will come from the house. And then you can just very slowly and methodically go through each one of these individuals and question them. The other thing it's important in this case is it is such a high-profile case that anybody who had contact with this man will be reporting things to the authorities, and I think that's where we get a lot of our leads in a case like this.
And Juliet, the New Orleans. Sorry, go on.
These mushrooms make you feel better, like a lot better.
Damn, that commercial been playing for a while, huh? I should have made you a manager mod just now. My fault.
Nah, that commercial wasn't that long. It was one of
okay, so they still was talking about it?
Yeah,
so they still was talking about it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You want me to keep letting it play then?
Yeah, you can. We'll talk afterwards.
Okay, all right, bet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I heard feedback and thought you were chiming in there, Juliet. I do want to note the New Orleans suspect made this series of videos talking about joining ISIS, also wanting to kill his family. He had an ISIS flag with him. Now we do have these questions of whether there are some connections. Do you expect that we are going to learn that there were big red flags before this attack?
I think so. Part of it is going to depend on two things. One is the radicalization process. There's lots of, was it relatively quick? It's honestly, it seems like what we know now, it was relatively quick, so that there might not be lots of tentacles to investigate. It may be also ISIS took advantage, or ISIS or people on social media, of a person who was searching for a cause to reflect his anger that he clearly had against his family. So when we say ISIS, there's a lot, or connections to ISIS. There's a difference between ISIS directed, which we saw in Paris or Berlin or elsewhere, and ISIS inspired, someone who is just finding meaning. It makes a huge difference for our purposes in terms of what are ISIS's plans here. Are they now launching another wave in Western cities and Western European cities, as well as the United States? And so and it goes to the most important thing, which is New Orleans safe now, or is Las Vegas safe now? They are, again, going to hold a major event tomorrow night. I think they should. They will increase security there. Whether this is a person who felt that they needed to do this because they were motivated by the language and violence of ISIS as compared to directed, that's a very significant difference for the victims and for the city of New Orleans right now.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Kevin McMahill. I'm the sheriff for the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department.
All right, big dog. What you think about that, man? I didn't know that he had a problem with his family because I had to step out for a second, so I haven't even heard all the story yet. So he had a problem with his family?
Allegedly, by them people, with what he was saying, by what the news was saying. But my main thing is, like, my untrust for, the corporation. You know what I mean? Pushing fear, terrorists, the T word, pushing fear, you know what I mean? Trying to put both of these acts together, to put with a group of people where I think they were totally acts that was done by themselves. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy, man. And what the hell happened? Mic check. 1, 2. So what you? Hello, mic check. You can hear me now, big dog?
Yeah, I hear you, brother, loud and clear, man. My mic was on mute.
Oh, okay. So is this like considered terrorist? Would this fall up underneath terrorists? Hey, Firekeeper, I saw you in the back. Firekeeper, the link in the chat. I saw you in the back, fam. I was just waiting for that video, the network, to finish playing before I brought us back up.
To me, the one with the car, the one that with the car driving through Louisiana, no, I wouldn't consider that the T word. But the other one, you know, possibility. But like I said, they're pushing a fair agenda the same way they did 9/11. You see what I'm saying? That only to tighten laws up on Americans. Now I ain't gonna say it ain't no a lot of supreme or T words out here. You know, we got the alienation, the KKK, and a bunch of other radical groups that they've been letting in America. You know, so I don't think both of them would, you can put them both as a T. You know, I think, you know, that mental health, and I'm gonna say this, a lot of veterans are frustrated with the corporation, man. You know, but not to where they going. I know I'm speaking for myself, where I would sign up with a T organization. I don't have that much hate for them like that. You see what I'm saying? I just want change. You see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go over the extreme for nothing. You know, I got a family first. But that's my biggest thing. They both can't be used as a T. But we got to remember that these people, they do these so they can tighten up laws and put out legislation to tighten up on the American people, man. That's about what I feel about it. Go ahead, brother. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man.
Why GBC Firekeeper left down? Oh, he said be right back. Okay. Anybody welcome? Man,
go ahead, brother.
Build. Anybody welcome to come up and build on this? You know what I mean?
And that's just the way I feel. Like I said, man. I also think it's another way of, you know, demonizing the veterans, where, you know, a lot of us fought for this country and we was willing to give our lives, and, you know, the things that they, you know, a lot of veterans ain't getting benefits. You know, they frustrated, homelessness. You know how they building animal shelters instead of shelters for humans or us and the veterans. You know what I mean? A lot of homeless people, man. So I just see a frustrated American and America that, you know, mental health is off the chains, man. You know, the mental health of people. And I'm gonna leave it there, brother. You got it.
Yeah. Trying to get this other video set up real quick.
And we got to remember, they always trying to tighten up on gun laws. You know what I mean? like I'm gonna say this, like the Vegas guy with the explosive. Basically, he could have been saying, "I'm gonna go out in the desert and camp out." They said he had camping equipment, right? And something clicked in him and said, I don't know, man. A lot of people are mentally unstable, like I said, man. You know what I mean? But they did say he had some camping equipment, the propane tank. That might have been for cooking it, for cooking.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Ain't nothing chilling. What's going on?
You hot, brother. You hot. Your phone, you hot. You hear me, OTK? Mic check, mic check. You hot, OTK?
Okay, my bad.
All right, yeah, I ain't with you. Cool. Yeah, I had to take my earpiece off. I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. I don't know. That's just the way I feel. Like I said, I ain't saying he was going camping. I ain't saying he was going to let off no fireworks, but he let off some fireworks. And I'm gonna say this in closing. With the Trump Towers, they didn't say there's no damage to the building. Minimum damage. So if he was trying to take out a lot of people, I think he would have did that shit. Say during business hours or when more people are around. I don't know, brother. You got it. I don't know if he finished his phone call, but yeah, shout out to everybody, man, in the house. Shout out everybody in the house, man. Hopefully everybody having a good Friday. Thank you, Focus Minds. Mama Bear, talk. Dosania, much love. Mama Bear, much love. Jackie Brown, much love. Roger W., my brother. TJ Jacket out. Who else in here? King Ye, Bronze. He Who Is. GBC Firekeeper, N. Jones. Much love and respect. Turtle Clan. Brewer. Man, shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. Quick, Focus Minds. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Shout out to all of y'all. Yeah, you back, OTK?
Yep. My
Go ahead,
bad.
brother. I just did a quick chat shout out. You know how we do, brother.
Oh, man,
But
you all good with me.
Do you think both of them, can you think they could do both of them together and try to do the T word? You know what I mean?
That's a hard one. That's a
Let me
hard
ask you
one, big
this then real quick.
Yeah.
When was the last time you heard about anything with Al-Qaeda in America?
Or ISIS, period.
Yeah, either one. Because, I mean, last time I heard about them was really Bin Laden, to be honest. But I'm going to say this, like we've been at war over there a long time, 30, 40, 50 years over there. And basically America has been letting a lot of men, a lot of the men, Middle Easterners or whatever they call them, you know what I mean?
Right.
They've been letting a lot of them in. And a lot of them have served in the military. You know what I mean? So that's my biggest thing. Like I said, when Trump was in last time, he basically wasn't letting, third world countries in, what he called third world. And we know who they are, but he was letting the Middle Easterners in big time. And they was at war with him the whole time, 30, 40, 50 years. You see what I'm saying, OTK?
Only places he was letting come in was places where his hotels was at and where he had property at.
Yes, sir. And like I said, he was they was flooding in here. So when the recent flood of migrants and immigrants, they still was coming from the Midwest. They were coming from Mexico. They were coming from South America. They come from all over. Haiti, Jamaica, all over. They all been flooding in here. You see what I'm saying? So America basically is turning into a melting pot. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy how, you know, they both was veterans. I'm gonna leave it off at that. Y'all got it.
Yep. Hey, bless up, OCK. What up, Smoke Dog Philly? Greetings to the
What's
chat.
Grand Rising, brother? Grand Rising.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
going on
Hey,
with the
man.
firekeeper?
Hey, man. I'm just, you feel me? That engine that's cut, sitting in the cuts, man. You feel me? But yeah, no, shit. That's Al Qaeda all over again. You feel me? Yeah, and we got all the enemies living amongst us. So you feel me? We fuck. We double fucked if we don't start standing on American business, bruh. And yeah, it ain't America letting niggas in. It's the United States. We really got to stand on how Alabama indicated. You feel me? It's two separate. I mean, not just Alabama. It's a few people in the community. It's not it's United States corporation. We Americans. You feel me? So I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute
that's why I
up
say
though.
the corporation, brother. But yes, I totally agree with you. The corporation. That's who I show a lot of my information towards, the corporation. You got it, brother. Shout out to Alabama.
Well, Happy New Year, my good brothers. So they say, right?
Grand Rising. Grand
Yeah.
Rising, brother.
And what is the year of? Is that Firekeeper?
Yeah. Greetings, Elder. How's it going?
It's your world. I'm just a squirrel looking for a nut. Now, what's the year of our Lord? We are following the constraints of 2025, right? What is the year of our Lord? Anyone?
I don't speak that language.
I know you don't, big dog. But veteran to veteran, we have been in our own crusades for the bulk of our adult lives. So these people who go around saying that they are Jesus freaks in the year of our Lord, Firekeeper, what does that mean for your generation? Did you see? I tried to tell some degenerate bastard who will not be named because he seems to have a homoerotic relationship with tracking me down. These people have now called as of the first day of this year, Generation Beta. Are you hip to that, OG? 1/4 of a century has passed of the
No,
year of our
sir. No,
Lord,
sir. I never heard of it.
2025. So from the first day of this year going forward, they are moving from Generation Alpha, which is 25 years old, to Generation Beta. What say you, Firekeeper?
Hold on, man.
Go ahead, OTK.
You don't come out of your
I definitely
comatose
got
state,
I
OTK?
got what you're saying, brother.
I
Yeah, every
never was in my
25 years is a
comatose
different
state, man.
generation.
Get off the short
I'm trying
bus,
to wonder
shorty.
why the hell. Hold on, man. I ain't trying. I don't want to play trivia right now. No disrespect. I don't want to play trivia. I want to stick to what I got going on from what I just showed earlier and about what I'm showing now.
No, I'm
And
about to
rather
ask you
not
about
if
this
it's
attack.
a terrorist, and rather not if it's if it could be terrorists or what it could be. Could it be because of the the over encompassing of all the immigrants that don't come in? This is what I want to talk about right now, man. I don't want to
Oh,
play
I got
trivia.
you. No, I got you,
Yeah,
OTK,
I
and
don't
that's what
want
I'm
this
saying.
conversation to go nowhere else. I'm tired of my show doing that. I barely
I
ever
got you.
get through any
I got you.
titles, man. Yeah, that's
I
all.
got you. So here is the thing that my bringing that point up. This is the generation born in terrorism. Okay. So now to this particular incident, this is an Arab being told we're getting the narrative that he's radicalized in ISIS, ISIL, or whatever, correct? And veteran to veteran with OG, like you said, the coincidence of being in Fort Bragg in North Carolina, the coincidence of both being in Afghanistan in 2009. This is all speculation for the conversation we're having, but what conclusion should we come to as the only American watching U.S. citizens who, for me, are all terrorists? But I don't know. Y'all cook on that.
That's why Firekeeper was saying it's all fucked up now if we don't stand on this business. And stand on the business is to recognize what the fuck we up against. That's my whole purpose of doing this, to recognize who we up against. Soon as you think you up against this motherfucker, it's always another motherfucker in the cut. So now we got to recognize all the motherfucking suspects and all the people at one motherfucking time. Because every time we try to go at a motherfucker and we think we about to accomplish some shit, we're going to get railroaded by the other side motherfuckers. They all coming out they fucking shell this year.
But OTK, you know what? Do you notice? Now, again, this is just my perspective as a journalist. The death toll keeps rising in New Orleans now. That's considered a nigger city, right? A black city, big, easy. In Las Vegas, it's barely single digits. I think, what, 6, 7, maybe 8 at the last count. Now, the white male terrorists at the Trump Hotel using Elon Musk's Cybertruck shit, and the Arab terrorists attack niggas in Bourbon Street to delay the Sugar Bowl. I mean, y'all got it.
Yeah, we haven't even got into that yet. Into the Sugar Bowl attack. That's my first time. I talked about it, but I haven't showed it yet. We was just about to get into it. We were just talking about the first one first with Vegas.
Yo, peace.
What's going on, Blue? Blue, and peace to who is, man. Hope everything going lovely with y'all and y'all family, man.
Yeah, peace, everybody. Is it okay if I just get 5 minutes quickly and I'll jump off? Yo.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Blue. Go ahead, Blue.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, this is just my opinion on this. What I would see is a Israeli secret intelligence service operation. And I can't even really say too much. We have to remember how we have to speak on here as well, you know what I'm saying? But we get the so-called facts from these news reports from these control media entities like CNN, who after 2 hours knew who this man was and everything about him already, which is kind of weird. And again, you have to remember when these alleged false flags or terrorist activities happen, there's always been a what's the word, a predicted programming procedure beforehand. So when I was hearing things like, I think it's called Eagle Pass, which I've heard in the last few years to do with this border control and people coming from over there and certain things happening, and this guy allegedly, as what's being told, without no driving license or any passport, drove over that border, brought a firearm and ammunition, rented a car or a vehicle, and also rented some bumper card to put on the vehicle as well. Drove 10 miles from where he was to that spot and then did that. To me, that's too suspect. And for my people over in America, I beg you, just think about all of these things that happen all of the time. Do you know what I mean? The same playbook. You can't be fooled with these anymore, allegedly.
All right. Well, let me tell you like this, Blue. Here's my thought about it, Blue. Here's my thought about it, Blue.
People have been in the live.
Check it. If nobody on CNN, CBS, or whatever like that, even though they bring us the news late, they might have already known. These motherfuckers known weeks before this shit happened, and they don't say shit.
Exactly.
So we can't attack the media.
Well, they're controlled.
We just gotta cipher through the bullshit. We can't attack the media. Some people don't.
Yeah, I think we can attack the media, man.
In other words, dog, it's a higher entity than the fucking news media. Now, I ain't saying believe what the news tell you. I'm not saying that. But what I'm telling you is you got to decipher that shit. Ain't no different than reading, or ain't no different than coming upon some information. You're going to have to cipher through it. Absolutely. You know what I mean? And see what you got to do. But what if these motherfuckers what if these motherfuckers wasn't even doing no media at all? Like these other countries who don't have no media. and just dead to the world, don't know what the fuck is going on in the world, period.
Well, yeah.
And they not superpowers though. See, we a superpower.
Hey,
So
the,
you
the
gotta
media
understand,
has
you gotta,
been
this shit
weaponized
got the way
against
out,
us,
dog.
man.
This shit got the
The,
way out. The fucking
the,
military knew
the
about the
media
fucking attack. The
opposition.
CIA, the FBI, the fucking the DHS, they already knew about these fucking attacks before they even
Well,
fucking happened. They already
yeah,
had
because
warning.
Hey,
So I'm
real
not
OTK,
quick.
gonna blame
who do you
the
think
media, man. I'm not
made
gonna blame no
Mossad
media
and
though.
ISIS? Who
Hey,
made
hey,
Mossad and ISIS? The CIA made these people. They trained these people in Iraq. They
big
told
fact.
you this. They
I know
told you these
all of
things.
this, bro. I know all of this.
BBC,
Blue.
RT,
Just because I
Al
stand on American
Jazeera,
Indian business,
CNN.
blue.
They're all
Blue.
controlled. They're all controlled, big man. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not trying to sway your opinion because you have your own opinion. This is just
The
Hey,
mine.
Democrats run
real quick. Hey,
CNN.
Blue.
The
Hey,
I
Republicans,
apologize.
OTK.
run goddamn CBS, but the Jews run all of the motherfuckers. We already know this. What else is
Yeah.
new? We already know this. We don't have to keep going down the same silly ass
So what do you
road.
think it's
Like
about?
we don't know who's
What is this
owning
for
this.
though? What do you think
I'm
it's
just
for,
saying though,
OTK?
dog,
This is
I
to get
don't
people's
knock
emotions.
media, dog. I cipher through
So
media.
bills get passed.
I don't
You get
knock
me?
media, dog, because we
This
not
is
journalists. Hey,
but
big dog.
they're
You know
not
what,
journalists. This is
Hold on,
journalism.
Blue.
Sorry, go
Hold
on,
on, Blue.
sorry.
Ain't no problem with you, Blue. Ain't no problem with you. I'm talking about this media. Hey, big dog. And somewhat, are we not journalists, brother? Are we not bringing information to our community, to those who might not have been aware of it or might not have been such in detail of it? Are we in some form of journalists, my brother, being here on YouTube?
You gonna put my arm behind my back, right? Yeah,
All right,
and nay, man.
so that's cool.
But the media has
But
real quick.
also
They've
though,
been
big dog.
weaponized
But
against us,
also,
brother.
on the other hand of that though, big dog, we still have deciphering, even though the things that we're showing and we're bringing information about, we still have to cipher that, and we tell our peoples them who we showing it to. Cipher through it yourself also. Don't take our word for it. Cipher through it also, right? That's what we do. That's just
So
what they don't. They
hold
don't do that.
on. Give me 10 seconds, Alabama. The media has been weaponized against us. They're allowed to push propaganda and push, a narrative. They've been weaponized against us, and that's what Blue was saying. And I totally agree with him. Unfortunately, they ain't gonna come out and say that. You know what I mean? But it's a fact that's a reality and what's happening. They've been weaponized against us. They control every story, and they control the situations. And I'm a land right there, man.
Now, may I, my good brother, the host with the most, to
Yeah,
not
what
saying
up,
I'm the only,
peace?
and so I'm not saying I'm the only one,
Peace.
but since I am the one on this panel with a
Yeah, I'm
journalist
gonna
lead,
jump. Sorry, Alibaba. I'm gonna
let,
jump off
let,
anyway. I'm gonna jump off
no,
now.
hold on, Blue, before you
No, I've
go.
said my
Just
piece now.
no,
Obviously, this is
hold on, Blue, because
Yeah,
I'm just
peace,
talking
Blue,
about the
please.
basic answer to the
Go ahead,
question
bro.
of journalism: who, what, when, where, why, and how. The 5 W's and the H. Now, the big question is always why. You can never really get that reported. The who, the what, the where, the when, that's always a part of just putting out the information. The how and the why is get the nigga. Do you understand me, Blue? There is only one agenda for all United
border
States
control.
citizens is to attack the American known as the Negro. Now, I know you crossed the pond over there in the jolly old England, my good brother.
But I know
But
this anyway. There's nothing really you can really tell me because I've known this for a long time.
I
So more
got you,
time.
bro. I got you.
Yeah, I agree
I'm only
with Blue.
My
addressing what.
family's over there, My family's over there, like so.
No, I got you,
Yeah,
Blue. But get the
yeah,
point
I
that
would
I'm
say
making.
that
I'm
through
only
the
addressing.
taxes
Hold on,
But
brother.
this
I'll
is
land
why
my
I wanted
plane.
to
I'll
jump.
land
This
my
is why I
plane.
want to jump off
The
because
point.
I don't want to say too much about somewhere where I'm not right now. Y'all is over there feeling it. You know what I'm saying? So
And I
anytime
got
can
you on
just
that,
ring.
Blue. I'm saying
Yeah,
just on
so I
the
don't
point of
step out of line.
journalism, the only thing on the point of journalism for the audience, no journalism is reporting on America and Americans. We're being categorized by the labels and the misclassification and then accepting it as journalism because we're being reported and then stigmatized by stereotypes that are attached to these labels. The labels have become the news, not what is news. What you are doing, OTK, what Big Dog is doing, and you, Blue, as well, and all the others on this panel in this community, is bringing the American story to life, that the eventually can get the true history. Journalism is the first draft of history, and I yield.
Yeah, but check this, Alibam. Like, certain time, I don't like to say too much. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to step out of line in a way. Yeah, I do have premise to speak because I was born in Louisiana, whatever. I've got family over there, but still, I'm looking at it from a perspective of, I've seen this too many times. And when I look at things like there's multiple reasons why, so-called black people will be attacked. And me personally, it's like they don't care. They just want your emotion, because these are all about bills getting passed, borders getting stopped on Trump's. It's on Trump's watch. You know what I'm saying? So like, again, it's more, it's emotional, like, damage that they can still do to a certain amount of so-called black people just to get a vote, just to get certain things passed, just to, you know what I'm saying, to destabilize. And for them to do it the way they do it, you get me, they don't care about the original American. I've known this for a long time. Like, that hurts my heart, and this is why I say I don't want people to fall for it too much, because at the end of the day, y'all need to do what you're doing, like speaking about the actual people that have been unalived and been injured. You know what I'm saying? The complexion of them people who are original to this land. And these people play games, orchestrate it for emotion, for division. You know what I'm saying? Because, again, I didn't want to come here on it here straight away and say that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to look like I'm telling y'all how it is. But I can see how it is. I do know how it is. I've lived over there. I've spent many a time. I've got family. I get told certain things. I know things, you know what I'm saying? It's not hard to see for me to see it. But for others, they ain't going to look at it like how I am, that it's actual so-called black Americans or African Americans, as the majority of people still see as over here. They're just going to see it as just a terrorist attack in New Orleans. You know, like
Blue,
when
you're familiar with Operation Mockingbird?
over there, they don't think about, it's black people. They just think,
yeah, of course. But if you can look at the two cities separately, it's been an attack on the black population in New Orleans, and primarily in Vegas. It's multicultural, more than likely. However, that Trump hotel was targeted. But you're familiar with Operation Mockingbird, right, Blue?
Yeah. But I'm familiar with every operation, even all these stupid civil rights, black affirmative action, and all of these things. These are all token gestures that still again cause division, because it's never the grassroots Negro that is there at the top. You know what I'm saying? Again, I've always said, you give so much, get so much taken, but get little or nothing back. Imagine being a people that can't copy other people, because most of the time you're inventing everything. You're gonna get hatred forever. And that's how it's going to be. So the more, and I can't really say too much on here about certain things that you need to do, but if you're in an open carry state, you don't need to start acting like how these other motherfuckers are acting. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. Because that's your land. So more time, move away from all of this. The actual journalism, what CNN are giving you, do your own journalism about the actual Negro that have been murdered. And how they want to quickly report on it with glee. But I'll leave it there anyway.
And one veteran terrorist was a white European, allegedly. The other veteran terrorist is an Arab. And we're caught in between the middle. And the whole point of this, and I know you know what false flags are, Blue, and to trigger, and for those in the chat that keep talking about starting martial law, General Code, the General Order 100 and the Lieber Code, which was the first order of Abraham Lincoln, has put martial law in effect ever since. It was never overturned or repealed because he was assassinated. And martial law has been implemented on the American known as the Negro since first contact. So I don't know why y'all are throwing flippantly around. This is to institute martial law. Martial law has always been in effect. The question is whether or not whites are doing it to other whites or categorized as white people. But y'all got it.
But it's also to do with, again, politically. You have to look at the trail of what so-called evidence they're giving about how this illegal alien who's still dark-skinned and to white people is just a sun nigga, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, there's bills that are needing to get passed.
But my good brother Blue, you know illegal aliens are actually in the military. They are
Yeah, that's
actually
what they
being
need them for.
recruited into law
Yes,
enforcement.
yes.
How are you a legal alien with no documents and papers being put in the military and police force because you are there to get the nigga? But go
Right.
ahead, Blue.
Yeah, and look who they're using. Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really using the Africans. They'll be Deliveroo, Uber drivers, and you know what I'm saying? That's what they'll be doing, you know what I'm saying? The Somalian or whatever. But more time, they're using the classification of a lot of these Mexicans is white, Caucasian as well. You know what I'm saying? And they're trained to hate the darker skinned man and woman. They will vote against. They will vote for things that affect the original man and woman of America. It's just for the United States, the corporation side, the original American. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting no reparations, no restitution. They ain't giving you shit. That's why you have to fuck all this niceness and whatever with people. You all need to stick together. End of. Yeah, you have to work with some of them, but so what? You don't need to be friendly. Because deep down, they'll still know that they're stepping on you and they're getting more. I don't care. Trailer trash fucking people will still get more. Because they'll be in the eyes of certain people that don't look like you, the majority. So they'll have that sympathy side. Like for these crackheads and these heroin addicts. Clinics being made. Ain't no clinics made for the original people. Ain't nothing being made. And any man you get or woman you get's a sellout. Not even probably original, probably a European.
I agree, brother. Like you said,
But again, I'm just gonna leave it there, Carl. I don't like I say, I'm saying this from over here, just the view from when I come over there and I see how it is. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the fundamental systematic abuse and the capitalism.
Talk about you don't like it. We live it and been living it
Exactly.
all our life.
So what do you think about when I come over there? I get angry. I feel like wanting to.
What I'm saying is, Blue, all you giving is your perspective. We giving you our fucking feelings.
Yo, I've got family. I hear their feelings, so it's like it's not like individually.
It ain't no problem. Listen, Fat Blue, it ain't no
Why do you think I don't like talking like this? Because I have to state I'm not over there, so my perspective is through my fam and what I see and what I've experienced.
We totally agree. We
the
totally
amount of
agree
times
with
I've been there. So all I'm saying is, fuck
Blue,
all
but the
this
thing is,
niceness.
Blue, the thing is, Blue.
Go on. Sorry, go on.
Real nigga shit. On some real nigga shit. I don't give a fuck about nobody's fucking perspective. When my family been through this shit and still going through some of this shit. I don't give a fuck about nobody's fucking subjective ass thoughts about what they don't like. We trying to fix what the fuck we don't like from over here.
Yeah, I know this.
Now we seeing that it's a bigger fucking problem than what the fuck we think.
No, from what you know. I know what goes on over there. I don't think.
Blue,
I
leave
know.
that alone,
I've
man.
seen
Leave that alone. Leave that alone, Blue. You ain't no different than CNN, bro. How we can say what you saying we know? We still have to research that shit to make sure it's true. We can't go
How?
off what you think. That's
When
what
I've been around, when I've been around
that's
8,
your
9 years.
subjective thoughts, bro. That's your subjective thoughts.
No, it's not. It's
Like
not. It's
everybody
not. It's
else
from
who's
what my
seeing
family's been
it,
through. It's what-
they got
You
the
get
right
me?
to give, they got the right to get a perception, to get a perception on what they think this could be. But guess what, Blue? We don't fucking know. All
No,
we
we
know is
do
that
know.
it's
We do know because it
a
happens too many times. And if you don't know, then
damn,
that's
so
your
Blue,
own
can I
issue.
keep talking, Blue?
I don't
Blue,
even
can
know
I
why
keep
you're
talking?
getting.
Blue, can I keep talking, please? Please, bro. You asked for 5 minutes. I gave you 5 minutes. It done been 15. I done 8 and all.
Yo, I've just tried to get off. So I'm gonna say peace, enough love. You know what I'm saying? OTK.
You don't have to go nowhere, bro. All I'm
No,
telling
it's
you is,
calm because like I said, I only wanted to say it. I didn't want to get too deep
you
with
don't
it.
have
You
to
get me?
stress
Because
that
this
to us,
happened.
bro. You know what I'm saying is, you don't have to stress that to us that you don't like
Yeah,
what's
but I
going
want to
on over
get off.
here. We don't like that shit either.
I'm getting
That's why
off
we're
out
trying
of
to do
respect.
something about it. You're not coming with no suggestions though on what we
I've just
should
given a
do.
suggestion. I've just told you.
What you say?
Stop playing nice. Stop.
That's not a suggestion, bro.
Stop allowing certain things to be happening at schools or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Stop.
up in the air thought. You know how many ways people can take that one thought that you say right there?
Listen.
No, I'm
You
just
need to
saying.
you need to start taking shit. Fuck all the niceness about suggestion. I suggest you start take shit like they take shit.
I tell you what, you stay over there with that shit.
Not
You
You
stay
ask for
over
a
there with that
suggestion.
shit
That's
and
a
you start
suggestion.
taking this shit over there, and we'll see the outcome of what happens with
Look,
you over there,
people
and
don't
then
fuck
we'll
with me
go
over
off
here.
that.
Yo,
Fuck that shit, bro.
He
And
want
I'm
us to
talking,
crash out.
yeah, he want us to crash out, man. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to start taking shit, but not start taking shit in the way you talking about, my brother.
yo,
He said crash out.
listen. Why are you trying to switch now? I've just said people don't take me for no dickhead in video.
Yo, what I'm saying
I
is,
ain't no dickhead.
you take shit over there.
No.
You take
Nah.
listen, Blue. What I'm saying is, you practice what you preach
I went
first,
jail for
and
stabbing a
then
police
show us
officer.
the
That's
outcome. Hold on, bro. You show us the outcome of what you're talking about. Then we have a model, a working model to go by. Right now, that shit ain't gonna work.
what? So you what? You can't homeschool your children. You can't take your children out of schools. A lot of you are doing that. You can't get
But
stuff
you're not
together.
telling us nothing that we already don't talk about, don't already understand,
Yeah,
don't know. Like
talk about. I own 2 of my children, so they can't be taken off me. They're my property.
Right.
I'm in an estate. I'm in a trust.
Right.
An estate from America, Louisiana, Mandeville, where I was born. I left when I was 7. I hated it. I don't know why. And I'm here. And again, I don't like coming on here too much and saying certain things. Because this happens, and this is why I respectfully wanted to get off. Because again, I don't want to overstep the mark. Because this is happening where you are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you in the South. This is going to affect a lot of people. Vibrate everywhere.
This shit stretched way past the South. I'm in Cali with this shit on the soil with
I'm
the
in
permits,
Ohio
you
with
feel me?
this shit. Yeah, this shit.
Right. So this is why I wanted to get off. I'm saying it out of respect. I ain't saying it as some. I don't see myself as European blood.
Now we feel you. We feel the same way. We've been feeling that way. That's
Is
the
that
point.
my brother?
Right.
That's
I
my
want
brother.
to get off. I want to get off them because, like I say, I don't want people hearing this fucking English shit accent that I got. You get me? Because people then start thinking I ain't got a perspective. Go on, bro.
Blue, you my brother, man. Leave it alone, bro.
Who's
Everybody
that
know
man?
you an American, bro. We don't give a fuck where you was raised at, bro. You my brother, so it don't matter.
Still, respectfully, I want to get off. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to disrespect.
Let's exercise them 5 P's. Proper preparations prevents poor
poor
performance. And we go from there.
There you go.
Feel me?
Bloody blue, my brother. What up, bro?
Pattern,
Y'all need to
principle,
stop that
protocol,
shit, man.
procedure.
Don't be over there punching white
You
boys
know,
no more.
brothers, and Blue,
You
whether you
gotta stop
comment,
punching white boys.
Listen, I went jail.
I got you,
I
Cos,
went
man.
jail for stabbing a
Hold
police
on,
officer.
Blue.
That's what I went jail for stabbing a police
Blue,
officer that was trying to get me. Man ain't fucking around with me.
Blue. Before, whether you comment on this before you leave or not, Dulcie asks a very legitimate question, as she does most of the times with her intelligent, wise
Oh,
self.
she's a good sister.
Why does Trump not, or Biden not talk and work with Trump? As she said that he becomes president on Monday. I think she means 2 weeks from Monday, because unless the vote gets certified on Monday, we're going to have some real interesting shit happen. Now, I have not been watching the news. Has Mike Johnson been reelected as the Speaker of the House? Anybody know that? So when we're
Mike
talking about these
Johnson.
terrorist attacks that were military planned, because there are 2 veterans, one on active duty, a Green Beret, which is special operations. He went and did a symbolic explosion in Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas in a Elon Musk cyber truck. What message do you think is being sent, brothers? Anyone on the panel? Everyone? Blue, before you go? Much love to you, brother. Cross the pond, mine. Mate. What up, mate?
Yo, I didn't even speak that out.
It sound like wars at your front door.
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
I ain't
Mic
speaking
check.
like that, yo.
What's up,
Listen,
Black?
all you that need to know is over here, yeah. I keep the message over here that you are the original people. You know what I'm saying? I try and do my bit, yeah. All my baby mothers are melanated. I love the dark skinned woman. I love my brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Blue,
I'll
man.
keep beating the drum for Americans. End of. But again, I appreciate you letting me up, and peace to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Respect. Shout out my nigga Dave over there in the UK, man.
They you know, shout out to all my aboriginals, man. Shout out to all the Algonquins, the Muskogans, suing people. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to all y'all, man. I just wanted to tap in real quick, man. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Salute my dog.
What up?
You dig what I'm saying? I think Alabama brought up, or Dulcie brought up a good point. What was the message being sent? Elon Musk in front of Trump Towers. You dig what I'm talking about? But this fits the narrative that was going on before Trump got elected, that if the Democrats lost, they would be preparing for war, not if Trump won. So, you know what I mean? It's I think this obviously is not a single man doing this all on his own. First of all, you had to buy a Tesla truck.
Single man, single entity, single country. Word.
This is all war propaganda.
This is clearly tied
but
in.
remember, Cosmon, they're saying that the app Turo, it was rented. Both vehicles with both of these veterans who happened to be at Fort Bragg in North Carolina, who happened to coincidentally be in Afghanistan in 2009. Cook, my brother.
Yeah, I mean, you did what I'm saying. It's either the biggest coincidence, right, since Big Bang and creation, or this is obviously a planned out attack with multiple people behind 2 dudes who they gassed up, you know what I mean, under their ideology of patriotism, which okays and justifies their barbarous nature. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what patriotism does. So that you're renting these trucks and doing all this pre-planning and all that, even that you had the knowledge, anybody who was trying to hide it would use one of these dudes. This is Democratic Shield, CFR, IMF, Bilderberg Group, all on it. How I know this shit got tied in, as soon as, listen, the very next day when this nigga Trump got arrested, gas went down I mean, not arrested, but elected. Gas went down $1. This nigga's gonna change. This shit is about to change, and the leftists and the overall. I ain't even gonna put it on left. I'm gonna just put it as the people who are in negative spiritual declension don't like what's happening. They're trying to stop it. They're trying to scare you into a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh, it's going to be a war. We got to kill the Muslims. And you dig what I'm talking about? And it's the Mexicans now. And no, it's a white boy and an Arab. So you dig what I'm saying? I think they're trying to, this is chess, not checkers. And sometimes you move things on the right to get a action done on the left. You see what I'm saying? If you need an action done on the left, you pull a string on the right. And I think this is what we're seeing, man. And but what's gonna happen is they overplayed their hand, just like they did with Israel and Palestine. And niggas in America said, we don't give a fuck. Stop killing them people. We just gonna stand on what's right. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, have they came out? What I haven't seen is on this death toll list, was it primarily niggas? Or who was it that actually got killed? Because when I be down in New Orleans, I see a lot of white people down there.
Yeah, I think it was primarily white people.
So they want you outraged about this. Why? I think it's the same for the same reason. For the same reason that they thought that you was gonna be, stop it, little stupid ass dog. For the same reason that they thought that you was gonna be upset and back Israel. Wrong. See,
Right.
what they forget is, what they know is we are the spiritual and moral backbone of America. And if we okay some shit, then it's okay.
They try to pull some Pearl Harbor shit, lure us into the war.
Thank you. Now, but I think what they're trying to stave off is January 6th, when Trump say he's starting to round these motherfuckers up. I think that's what they're getting desperate with. Because if that's true, then a lot of people gonna go. Not just Mexicans, white folks from Europe, everybody gonna go. Niggas from shithole countries in Africa, in the Caribbean too, South America too. And I think that they think we care.
Forcing our hand, you feel me? So hey.
Yeah.
That time's up, you feel me? Niggas gotta go, man. So
And that's what it is, man. Y'all ever seen the movie Wags the Dog? Wags the Dog is about a president, mind you, who had the lowest turnout and the lowest approval ever, and they finagled him to win the vote. So he started a false flag terrorist action to galvanize the people behind him. You dig what I'm talking about? Check that movie out. That happened during Bush Jr.'s presidency, and it came out 2001. And it tell you a lot about what's happening with them buildings, and it's a reflection of what's going on right now. It's the same playbook. 23 years later.
Patterns, principle, protocol.
And
Ain't
what we
nothing
know
new.
is the ideal behind it never changes. They fucking robots. You dig what I'm talking about? So, regardless to you know what I mean? They are trying to tiptoe to the tulips, you still dropping nigger blood behind you. So so when we see somebody else tiptoe to the tulips and they got nigger blood behind them, They're giving it. It don't matter what it looked like. It's about what it did. You did what I'm talking about, which proves what it is. And this is obviously a psyop.
Connected with the Capitol Hill rush, connected with them niggas laying bricks and shit in our cities real recently. Come on, man.
Obviously a psyop. This feel robotic.
Sudden terror on Bourbon Street.
There are just bodies and the screams. You can't think about, unhear that. It was chaos and very, very scary.
Everything in the car is hitting, it's getting thrown.
The vehicle ran through a crowd of people. There's multiple injuries, multiple casualties. They need Jack Canal in Bourbon.
Just hours after the clock struck midnight, the driver in a pickup truck went around barricades, according to police, killing those celebrating New Year's Eve along the iconic street. At least 15 people were killed, dozens others injured.
This is not just an act of terrorism. This is evil.
The suspect, identified as Shamsuddin Jabbar, a 42-year-old man from Texas who previously served in the U.S. military. He was driving a privately rented pickup truck from Turo, an Airbnb-type rental site for cars.
An ISIS flag was located on the trailer hitch of the vehicle, and the FBI is working to determine the subject's potential associations and affiliations with terrorist organizations.
In Atlantan times, we knew that everything was mine. The father.
Once the vehicle stopped, the driver reportedly opened fire on responding police officers.
Law enforcement returned fire, and the subject was pronounced deceased at the scene. 2 law enforcement officers were injured and transported to local hospitals.
Witnesses are asking questions about why the city's steel mechanical barricades weren't up prior to the attack.
There was police there at the entrance, a lot of police there, but the metal barricades were not up.
Bollards were not up because they are near completion.
The FBI, which has taken over the investigation, does not believe the suspect acted alone.
We're aggressively running down every lead, including those of his known associates.
And the Sugar Bowl for college football, scheduled to be held in New Orleans this evening, has been postponed.
All agree that it's in the best interest of everybody and public safety that we postpone the game for 24 hours.
And we are starting to learn more about the now 15 who were killed as a result of this attack, including 37-year-old Reggie Hunter from Baton Rouge. He had just texted his family Happy New Year a little earlier in the evening, according to his cousin, who tells us that he was someone who liked to laugh and tell jokes. He loved his family, loved his kids, leaves behind an 11-year-old and a 1-year-old just hours into 2025, Wolf.
Our deepest condolences to his family. Omar, thank you very much. I want to get right to our chief law enforcement and intelligence analyst, John Miller. He's getting some new reporting for us. John, what are you learning?
Well, Wolf, what we've been trying to do is develop a richer picture of who is the man behind this carnage in New Orleans. What do we know about him, and what can that tell us about motive? And what we've learned from multiple sources is that Mr. Jabbar apparently made, according to authorities, a series of voice recordings on video as he drove, they believe, from Texas to Louisiana to partake in these attacks, allegedly. The recordings talk about the turmoil in his family, the long-fought, bitter divorce he was going through. He discusses, according to officials briefed on the videos, where it appears they're made while he's driving, but it's in the dark, so you can't really see him on these videos, recorded apparently on his phone. But he talks about the idea of getting his family together for a celebration, which would have been a ruse so that he could kill all of them, but that over time, after having a series of dreams about joining ISIS, that he changed his plan to carry out this attack in New Orleans to create mass casualties in the name of ISIS. So what we're starting to see is an individual who was experiencing turmoil and stressors in life, who was going to act out in some kind of violent way, and at least according to what they believe are his own words, decided to do this as an alternative to killing his family. In the recordings, he also has a last will and testament where he divides up what little money he has left after all the financial losses and setbacks he had suffered to family members. So they're beginning to get a picture of what was going on, and it seems to be what was going on in the background of this individual's life that was as much of a driver as any commitment to terrorism.
Yeah, John Miller, great reporting as usual. Stand by. I'm going to get back to you in a moment or so. I want to get some more now on the federal investigation from CNN's Evan Perez. Evan, authorities have released a photo of the man identified as the driver of the truck that plowed into that crowd in New Orleans, killed 15 people, and injured dozens of others.
That's right, Wolf. And that photograph is being put out there by the FBI in part to try to drive tips from the public. They have asked, they've set up a website, FBI.gov/Bourbon Street Attack. They are asking the public to send in any information, any videos, anything about where this suspect may have been over the last several days, over the last several weeks, as they were developing this plot. And we also know, obviously, as we've reported previously, that he was an Army veteran. He served in the U.S. Army from 2007 to 2020, both in active duty and in reserve status. He actually deployed to Afghanistan in 2009 for about a year into early 2010. And, again, part of the picture, as John was just describing, is coming into focus now for the investigators. A lot of his problems and whatever might have been his motivation to then associate with ISIS, which is clear, according to the investigators, that is exactly what his intent was, again, is what's driving all of this. Wolf?
And I know, Evan, you're also getting clarification from law enforcement.
Does anybody know his nationality?
Right. The FBI is still trying to.
I think they said he Arab or something.
Anybody else who might have been involved.
Is he
Obviously, they
from
know
Persia
that he
or
associate with ISIS? It's not clear whether he was
Syria?
talking to anybody in particular to try to
Israel?
plot this attack, or whether, again, this was more of a self-directed of the type that we've seen before. We also know, Wolf, that they were looking at video, surveillance video that showed 4 people who they at least thought initially could have been involved with maybe some of the IEDs that were found elsewhere in the French Quarter. The FBI later determined that those people had nothing to do with carrying out this attack. So at least for that part of the investigation, that part is closed off. They are still, however, looking into the possibility that there are other people who could have been involved, again, in either helping to construct the IEDs or who may have known about his plans before he carried it out. All of that is still on the table, Wolf.
What more are we learning about the man who was driving this truck that was used as a deadly weapon last night?
Well, piecing together much more of a profile of Shamsuddin Jabbar, Wolf. And what we've been able to learn, we've culled from public records as well as videos and information he himself has put online. What you're looking at here is an image of him from a YouTube video posted in 2020. It has since been taken down. This video, he has titled it Personal Introduction. He says that he was born in Beaumont, Texas. He talks about his service as a member of the U.S. Army, so he's an Army veteran, and his work in information technology as well as working in real estate. He says in that video that serving in the military taught him, quote, the meaning of great service and what it means to be responsive and take everything seriously, dotting I's and crossing T's to make sure that things go off without a hitch. In that video, he is sitting next to a poster titled Discipline and near a book titled Leadership. Now, authorities do confirm that he served in the U.S. Army. We do have a picture of him from that photo that was posted on Facebook from the U.S. Army. This is a picture of him in 2013. It's a Facebook post from the U.S. Army again, and he's identified in this photo as an Army Staff Sergeant working as an information technology team chief for the 82nd Airborne Division's 1st Brigade Combat Team. And that was back then in 2013. He also posted an online resume where he describes how he graduated from Central Texas College in 2010 and he received a bachelor's degree from Georgia State University in 2017.
He looked like a nigga.
Georgia State does confirm that he did attend there and
Man.
did graduate. And Texas
That's why we
records
gotta
also
guard the
show that
culture.
he had a real estate license from 2019 and it expired in 2023. And then the last thing, Wolf, that we found really interesting because it sort of lays the financial picture of his life currently is that he was in a divorce with his first wife, and that in 2012, she had sued him for child support. But in 2022, he had submitted an email talking about how he was struggling financially. He wrote that he had fallen behind in house payments, that he feared that he was nearing foreclosure, that he was behind more than $27,000 in payments. He also wrote that the business that he had talked about in that YouTube.
What? Yeah.
Y'all want to build on that? My bad. Cause you were saying something while the video was playing. My fault.
I said he looked like a nigga.
Yeah, when the hair's low, but when it grew out, you could tell he wasn't no nigga. So, you know.
But they treated him like a nigga in them goddamn army. I bet you that.
Well, they treat all them niggas the same. But at the end of the day, we don't know if it's psyop. One thing we do know, America has enemies and they keep letting foreigners come over. So what do we think is gonna happen?
I think they gonna blame it on niggas.
No. They didn't do that with them sniper cats and they was niggas. Right? So
I ain't hear him say he was an Arab yet.
Say it again?
I ain't hear him
They
say
say
he
he's
was
from
an Arab.
Lebanon, right? They say he's from Lebanon.
I ain't hear that.
Yeah. You gotta check out international news, man.
I do. I'm all on it. But what I'm saying is, I didn't hear. I understand that he's Arab now. You dig what I'm talking about? But there's a whole bunch of Hassans that's niggas.
Yeah,
just like that brother.
Right. Well, hold on. Well, his hair is low, but when you saw his shit growing out, you could tell that mugshot he wasn't no nigga.
Man, he looked just like Nick. He just like a nigga. It's niggas that got that hairstyle and beard style.
Not too many niggas. Well, like I said, everybody is different. It depends where you at. You gotta do more than look at somebody. You gotta go by mannerism.
I think
this or that.
I think they was trying to rile up some shit.
Definitely.
And I don't
they
think
letting
it's
us know
gonna
we
work.
got war covered. They gotta get this. They gotta get us to understand it's a war. Like 9/11. It's the same game plans
That,
they use.
red herrings, distractions, all in one. Filling the
Right.
courts
All
up
that.
so we don't bring our, you feel me, American jurisprudence in there, all the shit. You
But they
feel
not
me?
worried about that right now. The world is in a whole chaos.
I think they're trying to keep it in chaos. And I think they know that Trump and them is about to stop a bunch of these wars, a bunch of this proxy stuff and all that. And once he's in office, he gonna tell Netanyahu what to do. And
Well,
he
it's more
gotta
wars than
listen.
that. You gotta go to Asia, go to Africa. Look, France is getting ready to go back into Africa. Look at Syria.
I'm just saying none of this was happening when he was in office before. So I think he's gonna put that back in order and he's stopping their money machine. The money machine is the war.
You think he gonna do it, Cosmo? You think he gonna do it, or he got orders to do it? You think he gonna be doing it?
I don't. Well, I think it's gotta be him. Why? Because we know that the war machine never wants to stop.
Right. Even if it's televised or not, it's always some shit conflict.
Even when they downplaying one, they causing in one country, they causing a coup in another. So you know what I mean? So I think that he would be doing this of his own mind and volition, and he just got some people behind him that he can, once he get in the office, he can do what he wants to. But I think these are
So you saying one man bigger than the machine?
my thing is these people may be sent into America, right? Because you got to remember, let's say if we go, may be sent by America itself. Because see, if we go into what is called martial law, the current president and the sitting president stays the president. So trying to drum up some United States scary stuff to keep these Democrats in office a little longer. It's not above these evil ass niggas.
Nah, they out already, bro. It's 2 weeks left. Ain't none of that happening, man. It's 2 weeks.
Yep. And yeah, hey, just like Alabama said, Cosmon, we've been at martial law since point of contact. Word,
Right.
you feel me?
And don't forget, the laws changed with the whole lockdown. But when it comes down to it, these are the days we in. Don't forget, BRICS is out there. Cuba just joined BRICS. So war is gonna come. Right? They talking about depopulating the world, right? We know it's resources involved. So it happens every 20, 30, 40 years, 10 years. We just in them age, we seen it in our time. It's gonna happen. They always do
That's
it
a
for every
good point
generation.
right there, too. And also that's a good point, Lady Spade. The Democrats let them niggas in, and we just thought they was Mexicans. What if the niggas was Arabs? The whole goddamn time. Ain't like you can tell once they cut their hair.
Right. And like the Asians, they saying China getting ready to attack Taiwan.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
we hear you, OG.
But if they do that, they playing into the war game. Now the thing is, you're gonna have an issue attacking Taiwan with all them American bases over there.
Japan, Australia, they are protecting Taiwan.
America has been the corporation has been letting those Arabs in this country for at least 40 to 50 to 60 or 70 years, man. That ain't nothing new. We've been at war. That's how they took control of Israel, that land they call Israel over there.
Don't forget about
military.
That's the point, Billy. It's not new.
How powerful the Mossad is.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not new.
Agree.
It's the same playbook.
Push fear in the people so they could take away our rights and our laws.
The Mossad warned us about
we can't always
about
think that either.
9/11 a month before it happened. The
That's why
Mossad
we
told
can't
us it
always
was going to happen a month before it happened.
Right. We
Yeah,
can't
they sure
always
did.
think everything is to keep fear to people. Yo, America has enemies, man. Let's stop with this whole shit. Like, yeah, they did dirt for how many years? They've been fighting these people. Obama did his shit. Bush Jr. did his shit.
Hawk School. Hey, Hawk School. Let me say this.
They ain't got no enemy.
Real quick, I'm gonna give it to y'all. America has been working with these people. They work with
Facts.
all
Of
these
course.
so-called keys.
Of
From
course.
Bin Laden to
Assad,
Saddam Hussein,
what's the boy?
Thank you,
Saddam
OG.
Gaddafi, all of them. They
All of
work
them.
with you to get the dirt on you. But they've been supplying over there with arms when they was at war with when Afghan was at war with Russia.
Right, we
But
know
y'all
that.
got
Yeah,
it.
With their
they did it
civil
with Pablo Escobar, Noriega.
We ain't got to go that
them.
far. We ain't got to go that far. Remember Benghazi?
Right. What was
Remember
his
they
name
got their
again?
hands stuck in the. They created Hamas.
Right. They created
Big
Hamas,
fact.
ISIS,
They
all that
created
shit.
ISIL.
They created both of them.
Them same guns that killed your boy in Libya.
Right.
They crossed right across the border and became ISIL.
Right.
And you know who told on them? You know who snitched on them?
Yeah, it was not Saddam, it was the other cat from Iran. He ain't the president no
it was
more.
Putin.
Putin too, but
Putin
homeboy from
snitched
Iran
on
said
him.
it too. Yeah.
Yup.
They always been doing
Hey,
this.
look, hey, love, life, balance out there, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all keep building. I'ma check in. I gotta head up somewhere.
All right, that's for the salute.
Y'all
Safe
keep
travel.
building, man.
Safe
Peace,
travel,
brother.
That's why I
man.
be
Safe
telling cats
travel,
in the
brother.
hood, watch them Arabs, man. A lot of them niggas is working with the police. They acting all
Man.
cool. Niggas be like, yeah, what up, Aki? Yeah, he get
But
your
hey,
business, he
Hawk
cool.
School. Hawkeye, my bad, Hawkeye.
Yeah, go. That's all
You know,
good.
my biggest thing is like you said, but they've been working with them people, man. You know what I mean? I used to think that the Arabs, basically was the enemy. Then who they fighting against? They fighting against the black hat. So it's the lesser of two evils. You don't care about either one of them because to me, the Arab was the original slave master. They taught everybody how to enslave the rest of the world, the Arabs.
Right.
But you got it, brother.
And that's the hold on, we still seeing it. That's Islam. I'm glad you said that, OG. That's Christianity
I was the
still going
original
on with
slave
Islam.
master.
Right? If you look at it, it's going back to two religions, right?
Because I was Islamic, and I denounced that, but I used to always think they were enemies, but they're working together. The Arabs are working with the corporation,
right?
Just like the corporate, they're working with the black hats.
Hold on,
But
Hawkeye.
y'all got it. I'm gonna mute
Hawkeye.
up.
Was the
What up,
Arabs
OTK?
enslaving before religion?
Yeah,
All right then. Why you blaming it on religion?
it is religion because they was behind.
No,
First of all,
no.
Hold on, OTK.
Was they enslaving before religion?
How do
my
we
brother?
know? How do we know? So let's
I'm
start with
saying
the
we
game.
know when religion
don't
came
know.
about.
We don't
We
know.
know when religion came about, bro, and we know
Hold on,
what
but at the
time
end
they
of the day,
started
okay,
enslaving.
and they put that into their belief. So it doesn't matter when they came out. That's what they're supporting. That's what they're behind.
Jesus had a slave named Jude, so yeah, they was enslaving people.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. They was
If I'm a
enslaving people
slave
before
master
religion.
and I write a
Before
book, it's
religion,
gonna
bro.
be on my shit that I'm doing.
So don't put that on religion because some people had religious beliefs and
Okay, well
started
that's them. I don't
incorporating
give a fuck.
themselves
It's the
with
reality
religion.
of it. We gotta
So you
stop with
saying
this.
religion was built on slavery?
Religion was dogs. What religion is? Both
No,
religions
I'm
have the
asking
most
you, was religion built on
OTK.
slavery? And I'm talking
Yeah,
about
we
the
could
slave
say that.
trade,
We
bro.
could say
You
the
know what I
world was
mean.
built on slavery.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Was
Right, but we
religion built
know
on
both
slavery, bro?
religions
rock
have
with
the most
Hawk on this one.
atrocities out here.
Oh, I ain't say that the whole world wouldn't built on. Well, I ain't even gonna say it was built on religion. Nah, that's bullshit too.
So I said slave. Well, we can't say that because
It
look,
was already built.
well, listen, everybody has their opinion when it
Nah,
comes down to facts.
their world was built off of slavery, not our motherfucking world.
Right, but it ain't our world no more.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
what
I would
niggas gotta
say,
wake up and see?
real quick,
I don't know
these
what world you living
corporations
in, bro.
control
I'm living in
religion
the
or
real
world
world.
religion. These
Yeah, New
corporations.
York ain't the whole
But
fucking
y'all
world.
got
Yo, no, the world is it's either you Christian or you Islam. All that
Dog, I
Buddhist and all
can't
that
even
other
say I
shit.
live in the whole world, dog. And
Listen,
you know what I mean?
Israel,
Come on, man. This
listen,
shit
it's
too big.
Christianity and
Big and
Islam,
too much
right?
shit going on.
It's Christianity and Islam. Those are the two biggest religions in the world. They've been fighting from day one to today.
They was fighting before religion.
Yeah, but we
And
talking
don't
about we don't
forget
have to go before
Hinduism.
religion, brother.
Hinduism is the third biggest.
I hate when y'all start putting religion behind everything, man. Religion just gave them a reason to do it. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. Y'all got to read. If y'all going to read history, religion was just a way for them to say, yeah, it's legal to do it. It gave
So
them
that's the same thing I'm saying. OTK, what's the difference?
Doing it, though.
Yeah,
Mike,
y'all
can I say
kind of saying the
something?
same thing.
It's the same thing
Can
I'm
I say
saying.
something real quick? Real
Go ahead.
quick. Basically, what religion did is it gave man so-called God's permission to
Yes.
basically do racism and slavery.
Yeah, that was later, though.
They use God, but man controls.
That's a lie, though. But see, that came
That's
later.
not a lie,
I didn't
brother.
mean to say
What
that's
do
not a
the
lie.
Pope?
My bad.
What do the
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say
Okay,
that's
I
a
was
lie.
about to say,
What I'm
what
saying
do the
is
Pope
that
say?
came later. Yeah, that came later is what I
You about
meant
to
to say.
start a war up here, OTK. You about to
Ain't no
start a
shit.
war
I
up
didn't
this
mean to say that, big dog.
Big dog was gonna be like, hold up. Debate mode activated.
But that's all the point I was trying to make. Man use God to basically enslave another man and put laws on a man or treat them less than humane.
I'm gonna tell you, man, it's the people that's in religion that gives religion a bad name. Would y'all agree?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of rocking with Hawk was saying, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Without
Is it the people that's in religion that's doing these things that's causing us not to like religion because they hide?
I would say not the people that's in it, the people that started it, the people that wrote it down and shit. The people that's in it are just gullible people that want to do right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got you.
If we
So
didn't even have religion,
they
it'll
just
still
doing
be chaos.
what they was told to do, and they feel they following their religious beliefs by
Exactly.
performing.
Mm-hmm.
attributes. Okay, I take
And
that.
people are still, if it was no religion right now, man is still find a way to fight.
All right, then. So then, therefore, it's man then, and not religion. There you go. You just answered.
No, religion makes it to where they put it around the world, and you going with
But
that.
yet, religion is just excuse, though.
Yeah, everything
Because
corrupts
nobody
man.
would do it in the name of man. OTK,
Right.
nobody would do it in the name of man.
If they didn't
Religion
have,
is literally his excuse.
if they didn't have no deity to put it on, they would.
I mean, it just depends, though, because
that deity is a way out.
Say
You
that
know what I'm
last part.
saying? So, you know, you got to
I
understand.
get what you're saying.
It's not no religion without people. People started religion.
Well, some people will disagree with that too, right? But at the end of the day, we
You
know
don't
what
think
it
people
is.
started religion?
Who started it? The camel?
Of course, no, I'm saying,
The camel started that shit?
Of course, we know man started religion, but religion comes from the books.
No, before books.
No, brother,
who
listen,
wrote the book?
let's not go before.
Who
Let's deal with the facts
imagination
of
went
what we
into the
know,
book?
brother.
Oh, man, you
Who
trying to tell me
imagination
religion
They
wouldn't be
created
right
religion
before
from
books?
these books.
No, no, man.
The books came before religion, brother.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, then.
The scrolls
I
came
can agree
before.
with that.
I agree with that.
So now that I got this book, I could go to your land and get you on our side. If you don't agree, nigga, get ready for tomorrow.
They didn't come with no book though. They came with a piece of papers.
Well, whatever they came with something.
Yeah,
But if you don't subscribe, then we gonna come over here. You either get down with Caesar.
They own followers
A
over
book
there.
is pieces of paper, brother.
It
A
was
book
illegal
is
for them to
pieces of
have
paper.
Qurans. It was illegal for them to have Bibles or the Septuagint or the Tanakh. Only the people higher up had these books. It was illegal for them. They had to come to the
because they had to master it
synagogue
first
in order to hear the word and all that shit like that. So they couldn't even have books.
Yeah, because you had to go to a
It's the
church
people
and
in
let the
religion that was
pastor.
teaching it.
Yeah, you
They
had to
was
go to
going
the
off of
church or the
teaching.
mosque
You feel
and
me?
let the pastor teach you.
Yeah, the top
You can have
intellectuals
your
used to be
own
the
book.
priests and shit. They
They
were the
had
ones
to
that had all
master
that.
it. So
Yeah,
now
but
they
see,
said we could
see,
give
that's
out the
where the
books.
problem come in at. Hold on, that's where the problem come in at. The pastor ain't supposed to be teaching you. The pastor is supposed to be interpreting the word, bringing the word from one form and then putting it into a modern day form. That's all he's supposed to be doing. He's not supposed to be adding in or taking away or teaching you. That's what Sunday school is for. A whole separate thing. You get taught in Sunday school. In church, you supposed to get him to bring up a scripture and then tell you what this scripture is about and what it's saying from his training. That's all he's supposed to be doing, bro. That's big facts. So if you got a pastor out there that's teaching, then he might not be called a pastor. He might be like a what would they call him?
What is he teaching?
Yeah, what would they call him? What did they call
what is he teaching? Is my question. Is he teaching mythology? Is he teaching truth? Is he teaching information? What is he teaching? He's pushing mythology.
I mean, he's pushing what they believe to be true. It might be
Nah, we
mythology
can't.
to us, but it might be
what
true
they
to them.
believe. Come on, hold on. You can't say what they believe to be true because
No,
it's
but you
based
can't
on
say
it's based
what
on
they
a
don't
belief.
believe to be true, bro.
All
Because
these
you go over
religions
there,
ain't
you
based
go over there and
on
you
truth,
tell them
OTK.
people
They
there
based
that
on a
Jesus
belief
didn't
system.
exist or whatever like that. You would not come home.
They based on a
You would
belief
not come
system.
home,
Nothing
brother.
factual, brother. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Am I wrong? Is religion not based on belief?
Oh, yes.
Okay, then a scholar will tell you that it ain't
Yes.
based on
It's not
factual
just based
information.
solely
It's
on belief,
based on
bro.
belief.
It's based on spirituality too.
It's based on belief. Is the
It's based
main
on spirituality
because
too.
not everybody has to believe.
Right. You don't have to believe, but yet you can be spiritual.
Right. You're right, OTK, on that. I agree.
That's why they
Spirituality
that's
ain't
why
nothing but
that's why we're
another
trying to
aspect
adapt it,
of
that
religion.
shit.
It's
That's why
like
we're
the
trying to
bottom
adapt
of
it,
it.
that shit because
It's
it
an
touched our
excuse.
spiritual system somewhat. That's why our peoples done went into that because it was somewhat of a spiritual system.
All spiritual
What we
systems
had,
are
they
based
just
on
put a name on
mythology.
deities and shit like
Right,
that.
but
It's
when
based
people
on
go through a poverty
mythology.
or hard times,
Nothing
they
that can
need
be
belief.
proven.
Okay,
Yeah,
belief
people
keeps
need belief
people
if they
alive,
get
bro.
through hard times.
If you
Yes,
don't
they
have no
do.
belief, then
Yes,
what the
they
fuck
do.
people living for? That's how religion is
Y'all
strong.
was set OG off all this caping for religion y'all doing.
No,
That's
it's
what
not
they
that
doing,
for
ain't
religion.
it?
Hey, whoa,
That's
I was
They
exactly
trying
born
to
what
in
they
set
that
you off,
doing.
OG.
And this
Hey, whoa,
religion
I
ain't
was
nothing but
born
a
in it,
$1 trillion
but I know the
business
truth, man, and I
that the
try to teach it the right
corporation
way, man.
runs.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
The
I try to teach it
corporation runs
the right way.
control of. Let me ask y'all this: y'all guys are all powerful. Why he ain't showing up in the reality we live in? If it's a real God, why he ain't showing up in the reality? All the evil going on. Why ain't God interacting
Oh,
with
I
his
don't believe
That's
in
how
that.
creation?
you know what's good,
I don't
OG. If
believe.
there was
I
no
don't believe in
bad,
that.
you wouldn't know what's good.
That's the part of religion I
You
Nah,
know
ain't
about.
nah,
you
don't
ain't
do that,
answering
Hawk.
my question.
Don't do
Why
that.
isn't he
Come on, man.
reacting
That's
in his
facts.
creation?
Don't
Why
do
ain't
that
he
yin and
showing his
yang bullshit with me.
omnipresence?
Hey,
It's
OG,
an
all I'm gonna
invisible
say is,
entity that no one have ever seen before. It's only based on a belief system. And if y'all choose to
all
keep
I'm gonna
believing,
say
keep on
is,
believing. But it's controlled
I'm,
by the
I'm,
government. The government
I'm
controls
gonna say
all
that,
religions. Go ahead, y'all got
I'm
it,
gonna
Wolf.
say
Go
that
ahead, brother.
I'm gonna say that the creator that like is actually responsible for the earth and everything don't have nothing to do with what they writing in the Bible and shit. Maybe bits and pieces, like just the little parts, like
Right. I'm glad you said that,
he
Wolf.
made the
Facts.
he made the green vegetation for us and the animals to eat. Like that part, you can say, okay, that makes sense. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
We probably should just be eating the shit that grow on trees and shit. And then the animals can eat that, and we all good. We ain't got to kill nothing, right? But it's just that they go out their way to try to discredit the creator. That's what be making me feel like it is one, because the evil people that run stuff, they write all these different religions and books to make it sound so like crazy, like you say, like shit like coming back to save us and all that dumb shit. That's not true. You was born with your own brain and discernment. That's what's going to save you. So if you don't use it in the right way, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? The creator not looking down like, oh, my people. It's just looking. I would think if I was the creator, I'd be looking down like, oh, look at them dumbass people, easy and gullible, falling for that shit. Yeah, they ain't coming up here. If you easy enough to fall for a motherfucker, I had to kick the fuck out of there. Oh yeah, well fuck that shit. You ain't coming up here. So I just look at it like, when you can't tie both of them together. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as how I think of the creator, you know what I'm saying? Like, none of that shit, as far as that stupid shit, like coming back to save you and help you out, none of that shit is really true. You know what I'm saying? He gave you your brain is supposed to figure that shit out. But go ahead, y'all got it.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't believe in no goddamn God. One thing I know when me and this girl got together, goddamn, I created my baby. I know that. That's enough creating for me, goddamn. That's enough of a creator right there to me, a co-creator.
And OTK, I definitely agree with what you just said, my brother, 100%. And woke, you know what I
That's
mean?
the
But
only
my thing
creator I
is,
believe in.
all these religions are based on mythology. And if the people really knew the truth about the mythology, if they really could accept that, then maybe we can move forward
You're right.
and teach the next generation, how to really open up their mind and use their brain to their ultimate capacity
Right. Now
without
you're right. Because the
religion,
religion.
without mythology, without superstition, because all of y'all religions are based on superstition. And I ain't afraid of
Mhm.
nothing. God, no
I just
voodoo, no hoodoo,
baptized
no
Big Dog
kudu.
Philly OG
You know what
Hawkeye.
I
He
mean?
ain't even
It's
know it.
based on superstition and fear. And that's one thing y'all cannot disprove me. And I'm a fall back. Y'all got it.
I just baptized you, Big Dog Philly OG, and you didn't even know it.
Brother, and my immune system and my body knocked that shit right off, brother. With no baptizing over here, man.
You're a fool.
You see my smoothie recipe, knock that shit right off. Y'all got it, man. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Much love to all of y'all, man.
Yeah,
I don't hate nobody, man. I'm about peace. I'm about respect. Like OTK tell me shut the fuck up right now. I'm a talk a little shit, but I'm a mute up out of respect. Y'all got it.
I talk shit with you, dog. Yeah. But so woke, you say you believe in a creator, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
there is a
explain the
creator,
creator.
bro. There
Huh?
is a creator. There is a creator. Come on, man. Let's stop.
It's one entity.
Listen, I don't got to get deep.
That I don't know.
It's a higher
No.
power.
I just want to know. I want to know.
Brother, don't you plug?
I just
Doesn't
want to know
everything have to
what
get
kind of.
plugged into
Hold
something?
on, Hulk. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He won't answer this shit. Quit being so defensive.
I know, right? He did say woke though.
Yeah.
But
My
it's good.
bad. Yeah,
Hey,
let
Hulk,
woke
I'm
get
not
it. You
gonna say
got it,
much,
woke.
and I pass it to you.
I want both
Yeah,
of
I'm not
y'all.
gonna say much.
Yeah, because he
No,
said
let
he
woke get
believes in
it.
the
Yo,
creator.
listen.
So tell me about this creator you
Yeah.
believe. Okay.
It's a personal experience. So if others don't see it, that's on their shit.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Bet. You got a personal experience. Hey, hey, that's one thing I don't do now. I don't deal with people beliefs or their faith. I do not deal with that. You know what I mean? I take that on Hawkeye's word. You know what I mean? Word. Whoa. What? I know
What
you
up?
just explained the creator, but is that creator a single entity or dual entity in one?
That I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I never
Mhm.
argue anybody and call anybody dumb for what they think differently because I ain't never died before. You know what I'm saying? To know, I mean, I probably could have, but you know what I'm saying? I don't remember it. So, like, you know, I don't know. It could be. I would never say that it wouldn't be too. You know what I'm saying? And then the question still would beg, where did those two come from? That type of shit. So, but I just go off the fact that I've never seen nothing be created out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't no Big Bang. This shit just popped out of nowhere type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that in order for us to create something or to repopulate, we have to, you know, do the actions. You know what I'm saying? It just don't happen out of nowhere. So that's the main thing that leads me towards something or some type of intelligence made it. But you know, I'm not gonna argue with nobody about it because it's nothing that I can, you know, definitively prove.
OTK, I would say it's dual. I would say it was dual because you
Dual?
gotta have
Okay.
positive and negative, like a magnet, right?
Right. Correct.
You need
So then
precipitation for it to rain.
wouldn't you have to add a S?
Say that part. My bad. I didn't hear you. My
So
bad.
then wouldn't you have to add a S at the end of creator?
Why would you say that? You have a higher self.
Because
When it comes to you, you have a higher and a lower self of yourself, right?
You just speak the two different entities coming together to
No,
form
but
one.
we have those two entities in ourselves.
No. Right. And that's what forms us as one. That's what makes us us. Without both of those entities, you would not be you.
Right.
Okay, then. So now you're talking about a dual process, correct? So shouldn't it be an S at the end of creators?
If that's how you want to look at it.
I'm going off of your explanation.
I'm going off. I'm going
mean,
off the
it would
facts
have
as
to
a
be
part.
Hawk.
Say it
It would
again.
have to be Hawk if you said it's dual entities or energies or anything that you're saying. Like it would have to be too, based on the definition that you know what I'm
All
saying.
right. So let's
If
say
you
it's
just
two
kind of
creators.
explain.
Then. So what's the two creators then?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said,
And you're
I
right,
said
Woke, because
I'm willing
that's why
to
they have
entertain
God
it.
and have Jesus, right?
No, but that's no. That's not an opposite and a negative. That's two positives.
Right, that's two niggas. Two
Yeah,
niggas ain't making no babies. They ain't
we know
populating
in
shit.
nature though.
They took out
They
what
just
science
we know
talking
in
real
about?
nature.
positive. Actually, that's two negatives because they took out the real positive, which was the woman, and made it with a ghost, a spirit. So they took out the positive and added two negatives, and then a spirit, which is a double negative.
I agree on that.
So, all right, what's going on, Greedy V? Talk your talk media,
What
man.
up,
What's
Greedy?
going on, man? Number good herb, good reefer, smoking, talking, man. That's all, man.
Man,
Well,
peace and
Greedy hopped
salute.
up here. What up, Greedy?
What's good? Salute. What's happening? Mic check.
Salute, brother.
What up, salute?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good,
you
brother.
You good,
Good,
buddy?
brother.
Vegan, what up?
What's good? Hey, I got one question and shit.
Salute,
Okay,
loud and clear, brother, loud and clear.
I got one question. If there isn't a creator or creators, do you have a logical answer to explain how all this came to be that we see today?
Good one, Greedy. I like that. Yeah, that's for the ones who think there's no creator. Tell us
You
that.
know what? You know what? Only one thing can explain everything that exists, my brother, that doesn't need no other explanation, and that's nature.
So you're saying nature created the sun, the moon, the oceans, the trees, the seas, all that.
Nature, brother.
It just created it.
Yup.
So nothing created nature.
I say the universe created.
Now that's
that.
a whole nother subject right there. What is nature comprised of? Elements within nature. So now we're dealing with elements and we're dealing with different stuff like that. You know what I mean? Within that nature that comprises to make that nature. You know, and that and later on that involves us. Later on that involves us. But yeah, Greedy, that's my logic. I would say it's just nature. It don't need no explanation for it.
Agreed. I like to say energy.
Yeah, we can't definitively say that there was ever a time where nature didn't exist.
Correct.
Right.
So I think things been created over time, Greedy, because of nature.
So you're basically saying that nature is the creator.
Correct. Creators.
It's one of the creators.
Nature is
Because
creation.
nature deals with more than one element comprised within itself.
But
can I just say this real quick?
Can man manipulate nature and make things that are unnatural?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
So that means that nature is not.
That's called the key word.
I would say that's a paradox.
Unnatural. It's called unnatural manipulation.
I would say that's a paradox.
So that nature is not the creator.
So that means right. That means nature is not the creator. Then. Right.
Well, I would say that's a paradox.
No, not necessarily based on what you said, Greedy. Because if you said it was unnatural, that means it's not. You know what I'm saying? That's not nature if it's unnatural.
What is unnatural?
Not just saying that. I'm saying nature created anything. I was just saying like by that definition.
GMO is not natural.
How can anything be unnatural?
I know
It's going to lead you down the path. It's going to lead you down the path of keep asking the same question because someone can ask you exactly and say, okay, so what created nature?
Well, let me ask you this: Can unnatural nature produce nature? Natural nature.
I don't think anything can be.
Hold on, y'all, because he's talking about manipulation of nature, stuff that man does to nature that manipulates it. We know that. Can good things come out of manipulation?
Good and bad things.
Right.
All right. Would that be
I
natural?
think mostly bad.
Mostly bad. I'm with that. Yeah.
Yes. Would that be would that be considered natural nature or what?
No, it's been manipulated.
No,
All right,
it's unnatural.
So therefore you cannot take something that's unnatural and make it natural. So once you deal with nature and once you manipulate nature, it's no more natural. You cannot take unnatural nature and make it back into natural nature. It's no way possible.
Facts.
Right. But you need that piece of nature to create that other side.
Can I read something real quick? It's gonna take a few seconds.
Go ahead.
The creator is not subjective. It does not depend on your personal point of view. Why would he rely on dumb niggas? Hey, that was brought to you by the nigga Cosmo. Hey, Cosmo, I had to shout that shit out. That shit was fucking funny. He was like, it's not, he said, the creator ain't subjective. It don't depend on your personal view. Why would you depend on a dumb nigga or rely on a dumb nigga to relay his message, basically, is what he's saying. That's funny as shit, because that actually goes into preachers and shit like that, because people look at preachers as them being the one anointed to give you the word of God. You know what I'm saying? So that was funny as shit.
They are elected. They're not. They are elected.
I think the way to find out is unless you play with nature, right? That's why they got telescopes.
Y'all niggas protagonists.
Microscopes.
Hey, Greedy, you try to put me in that corner now, Greedy. You know what I mean? But I had to get up out there. You know what I mean? That was a good ass question with that unnatural shit. Nah.
Hey, brother, I was just having this conversation with an elder last night, man. I was just having this conversation with an elder last night. That's what made me hit the link, because I was explaining to him that you can't prove a God or a creator through a book. You can't do that.
No, you can't.
Not through the book. Hell no.
I agree.
So,
fuck no.
But
any book. You're right.
My only thing is what he was trying to corner me in is, because I was telling him the same thing. I was telling him, you know, like, it's all about what's natural and what's unnatural and shit. Like, nature is like the deepest it can get. And then he asked me, okay, so what created nature?
Mhm.
I have no logical answer to give him. All I can say is shit is just nature created itself and shit. That's the same thing when they say God created himself. Like they say nature has no beginning or no ending. Shit, the book will tell you God has no beginning or no ending.
Yeah, like the universe. There's no
Mhm.
beginning or ending with
Like
the
It
universe.
space,
exists
like they
outside
told you
of
about
time.
space.
God is
They
what you
say
would
it
call
exists outside of
unnatural.
time.
See, God is what you will call unnatural.
You know, real quick,
It's a
mic check. Can y'all hear
manipulation of
me?
nature
Is my
to
quick
me.
question: is God an alien?
Yes. So say the
No,
book. So say the book.
I
Yes,
would
he
say
is.
no.
Him and the
Yeah,
whole
according to the
Elohim.
book, he basically
Him,
sounds like an alien. Yeah.
yeah, him and the whole Elohim
I mean, my
are
next
alien.
question is: have any man ever seen this so-called God or creator?
Everybody has different experiences. Some people might say different.
No, not experience.
No, I saw the
Seen.
nigga. He was on the BET
Yeah,
Awards. I
through their
saw him. No, I'm
experiences,
fucking with
brother.
Have
you.
you ever observed it?
Have you ever been seen
Observed.
by another
Everybody is
human
not the
being?
same, man.
Yeah, he talk about visual. You feel
Yes,
me?
thank you.
Visual, yeah.
But you can observe things without your eyes.
Right. Or you might
So,
have something, you
so
might see something and
basically,
be like, oh
y'all
shit.
believe in an invisible entity that y'all have never seen.
Now, I believe I'm God.
Yeah. I believe in the invisible. Nah.
So
I
basically,
feel like I'm
that's
God.
signs
Hey,
of
let me
I'm
being
ask you
God.
this. Hey,
schizophrenic,
Master.
believing in something you can't see,
Hey,
smell, feel, or touch.
You
hey,
I
can't
big
see.
mean,
dog.
I mean
Yeah.
that would be the
Big dog.
same
Hold
as
on, hold on.
when people be
Master
sourcing
Self,
up
do you
about
believe
300
he
year
is
ago
God?
history.
Hold up real quick.
My
Master
biggest
Self say
thing
he
is
believe
like
he is
I
God.
think they
Master Self, what kind of God you believe that you are, my brother?
I'm just me. I don't
Huh?
know what type of gods there are. I don't know what other type of gods there
You got
are.
What
the
makes
Maybe
you
power to
say,
build and
hold on, what
destroy.
makes you
So
say that you're God? What makes you say that you believe that you are God?
because
What
I'm in control of
what
my
makes you say that?
existence of my life. I have supreme authority over myself.
right.
All right, let me ask you this. Do you take any suggestions from anybody or advice?
Yeah, I like to learn.
What kind of God needs advice from somebody else?
I didn't say I
Mm.
need advice. I didn't
No,
say
no,
I
no.
needed
See, we
advice.
gotta watch how we use this word God and calling ourselves God
Uh-huh.
and
So
how we
Yeah.
God
using
doesn't
this
respond from
word
But I
and
nature.
never
how
said
we
I
using this word.
Hold on. Hold
God
on,
is
right there, OTK. I got you. So God
any
doesn't
God
respond to
that you're
nature.
talking about is a part of a mythology. Is
The
not
universe doesn't
real.
respond to nature. The planet heals itself, man.
It's part of mythology. It's not real. You cannot prove its existence. You only can believe. They all have every country has their own form of mythology. It's being used to control the world, the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now,
that's
if
a
you
book.
ask
That
me,
doesn't mean
now
it's
if you
still not a
ask
higher
me,
power, though.
if you ask me,
OG.
your OTK, why you think that you call yourself a God?
Same thing,
Because
brother.
I will
It's
take the
mythology,
creation part of it,
Right.
of the God aspect. Like, okay, I'm a
mind control.
co-creator. So that's why I would say I'm God. But all those other
Y'all believe
attributes,
in talking
I am
snakes,
not no God.
burning bushes.
Right.
A human
But you
never
believe
talks to
you wake
God.
up
They
every
talk
morning,
through
right?
burning
Why?
So
bushes
something
and
wakes your
Why you
ass
stones.
gotta
up
take
every
it there,
morning.
OG?
While you wake up
Because
every
a
They
person
morning,
think it's a
some
creator,
people
you
don't
gotta
wake up,
believe
y'all
brother.
that.
believe in burning bushes and talking serpents and
Well,
invisible
See,
why
that's
you
where
say
you
beings.
that?
getting
When I
caught up
told you
with a
that the
lot of that.
Bible is meant to distort the actual idea of what a creator is. You
Right.
can't say that. Now you gotta pick a different argument.
Yeah, because the Bible talks about the
The
talking
Bible
That's
snakes.
is
the Bible.
mythology. I'm gonna give it right to you. I don't have to talk about. I don't have to pick another different argument because I'm telling you it's mythology. It ain't real. So that's my argument.
Yeah, we
That
know that. We know
point
that.
blank.
Nobody said that. You're
But our
arguing your
people
own
want to
point.
choose
Like
to
you're
act like
arguing
it's
yourself right
real.
now.
Any form of
Yeah.
mythology. But go ahead, Greedy. You got it, brother. My bad.
Now, all I'm saying is that it's only like the Bible and the Quran that talk about talking snakes and donkeys and stuff like that. Like that's not in Hinduism, not in Buddhism and
Well,
stuff like that. It's only that particular book that speak of the God with those type of qualities and stuff like that. But like if you call yourself a God, you mean to tell me that a God has to be taught to talk. A God has to learn to walk. A God can eat something
right.
and get a toothache. A God can suffer from a stomach ache. A God can get jumped in the alley and get beat to a pulp. how the hell are you a god?
Right. That'd be the thing. See, I don't
Right.
never go
So
there. I
that's
don't
why
we
I
the
say I will
gods.
only use
Well,
the God
we all
terminology.
thinking of have different concepts of
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
Then
right,
Well,
Master
if you
Self.
put
So
it
that's
I
that
why I
think
was
that's a
way,
bit
asking you that.
confusing.
Right. That's why I was asking you that, Master Self, because I wanted to know in what context you was using God. So when I use God in the context that I will say I'm God, because I am a co-creator. Now I'm part of the creation story. I can co-create and make another life. You know what I mean? I take that God part of the story, but all those other attributes, that Zoroastrianism and all that other shit, nah, they can keep that, bro. They can
Yeah,
keep that.
I don't know about all.
Because
I'm
even
saying
he
I
needed,
don't know about
even
all that.
that God needed a council to help him make decisions, which was the Elohim, a council of lesser gods. So he had to convene.
What was you saying, Master yourself? Because it sounded like you were saying something a little
I'm
different.
saying I'm God because I have supreme authority over myself and my decisions and choices and anything that I decide to do. All my actions are my actions alone.
Right, but you can make the wrong choice and end up on the wrong end of some shit. Are you
Right,
still a god?
but that's still my action though. I did that myself. Didn't nobody make me do it. I did that. I decided to do it.
But they don't make you a god to
Why
me
don't it?
in the sense of what a god actually will be, the all knowing. The all knowing would know, you know what I'm saying, in the sense of what they say the God is on earth. The all knowing would know not to make that wrong decision.
That's why
Right.
I prefer the word creators. We would be creators because that's what, like OTK said, we create life. Without us, we are not. This life wouldn't go on. It's no Big Bang like Woke said, and Jesus ain't snapping his hand or God ain't snapping his hand and making no beings.
If
Without
there was
us
no more people, the
reproducing,
planet would still go on, right?
What
So
made us
in the
though, OG?
Bible,
What you think? How we got here?
in the Bible, did God know that that Eve and Adam would eat that apple or eat from that tree? Did he know that?
What?
Did God
Well, I would
know
say we
about?
can't use Adam because it's
I
Adam.
don't speculate on what the retarded God or the Bibles or the religions be
I
doing
don't know what
because
y'all's concepts of God
everything that
is, so I
God
don't
does is
know.
nonsensical. It makes no sense. I don't
none at
It's
never
just the
all.
base
person
it
who
off of
couldn't
that
control
God.
his woman. He a nigga
I'm
who
I
saying,
couldn't
don't base it
control his
off of that
lady.
God. That God
And let's be for real,
retarded.
dog. Nobody our complexion will be saying that they are God if it wasn't for the nations of God and earth.
Right. Right.
Let's just
Okay.
get that clear. They was the one, and the Nation of Islam saying that black man is the God and the black
Right.
woman is the
Well,
God.
it's something in the Bible, so you
You
wrong
know what
with
I
we
that,
wouldn't
mean?
brother.
even be
It's
be
something in the
saying
Bible.
The
God if
Bible
it
ain't
wasn't
never
for
tell
the
you. The
church.
Bible ain't never tell you call yourself a God. The
Yeah, it
Bible
did.
forbid that.
It said you a
Yeah,
God, but you
hey, you
still
spitting
man.
that shit, OTK.
No, he
We
forbade.
Hell
wouldn't
He
even be
yeah.
forbade that
talking
shit,
about
dog.
God if it
If
wasn't
he
for the
wanted
It's in
to
the
church.
be like
Bible,
God,
So
then he would
brother.
have
I'm
never
saying,
cursed Adam and Eve.
It's in the
Because
Bible,
all they was
brother.
doing was trying to be like gods
It's
by
in the
what they did.
No, the
So
Bible said we
they got
are
cursed
gods,
for because
but
of
we can
that. They
still
got
perish
cursed
like
for it.
man.
They
see,
just
I
got
Hold on,
don't
one at a
follow the
time.
Bible, so I don't that concept is not my concept of God. So
but
I
yeah,
think
I'm
that's where
just
the
saying though, you know
misunderstanding
what I
is.
mean? Yeah, but in that aspect like that though, that's how I look at that shit, you know, for real.
Yeah, we done
So
had this discussion on Grady channel a bunch of
we can
times.
create,
Yeah,
we can
it's
create life,
always a
but we
good
can't
it's
save
always a
life.
good decision, man. It's always a good conversation when there's level-headed, ain't no
Mhm.
emotions involved. You know what I mean? You know, it's always a good conversation. Especially that's the only way you can get to new ideas and new thoughts about it. If not, all the arguing start, then damn. Next time we have this conversation, we right back from square one, getting back into the conversation again, rather than moving on to something else. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
should be all about moving on to the next,
Well,
the next, the next.
right.
Not going into the same shit in 2025.
well, we'll agree that the mind is strong, the body is
Have a
strong,
nice
right?
day.
The mind is strong, like our bodies. It's strong.
Mm-hmm.
You got niggas
The
getting shot
strongest
out
tool we
here.
got.
That's why they say you put your mind to it, you can do anything you want.
Right.
The mind is strong, man. Why you think they
Yeah.
keep dumbing us down as a society? So you don't get that power and have that inner strength, man.
Go ahead, Greedy. I know you was
That
trying to say
was
something. My bad. 1,000 pardon, Greedy.
No, I was just saying, like, real quick, like, I've always had an understanding that something started this. Like, I know people say that Nature has always been here. Energy has always been here, where it had to have a beginning. It had to have some type of origin. Like it just didn't appear or just was just here. It had to have some type of origin. Something started it. Something sparked it. That was my thing.
And that's going to the universe. The universe.
That's why I get to that point.
I don't think we will
just
ever be
literally
able to
say
prove that.
greedy. And when I get to that point right there, greedy, that's when I just say, I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, look out your window. You got forests, you got trees, you got
No
animals, you
bullshit.
got water,
I
you
told
got
you,
rocks, you
y'all won't
got
hear me
sand.
calling nobody dumb on that shit.
Right? Look out your window. You got forests, plants, trees, animals, water. So yeah, I'm with greedy. Yeah, something sparked it. That's the universe.
The universe, what you mean, like space and the stuff around us,
No, just
like
whatever they want to
the
call it, but
stars
it's
and
the
the so forth?
universe. The universe created Mother
What if
Nature.
the only reason why we thinking that life had to start from something is because of science?
No, it actually proves it with
That's
you.
a good
Like
question.
you just
Like why we couldn't always just been here?
Exactly, OTK.
But that's just crazy though.
Because we
And
never seen a
that's like
time where
that.
nothing existed. We ain't never seen a
I
time
feel
where
like
That's
nothing
like that
existed.
fish. That's that fictional science though.
That's what I've been saying for years, and I also say that they created time. This earth ain't as old as they say it is.
Oh yeah,
We
they
definitely
did.
know that they made up.
Yeah, we know that.
I agree a little bit of
Yeah,
that,
this earth ain't as
OG.
old as they say it is.
But
Well, somebody just
But
said
just to
who
pop
sees the
out of
universe.
nowhere, OG, we just was out of nowhere. We was like plants. We just started growing from the soil.
Nah, I
You
ain't
see the
say that.
universe every day, the moon
I'm
and the
saying
sun.
people have always been here,
But
and this
So
earth
but
has always been here.
so there was never no origin of the first or of like a first man and a woman, a first
that
cow.
would be
First
we
animal.
can't say that.
That would be folklore. That would be a fairy tale. That would be a myth because it's
No.
unproven.
My
If
thing
you
is
believe in that
the
now,
story that they
let's take
telling
this
of
logic,
evolution.
greedy.
That's
Greedy.
the same.
Let's take
So
this
let me
logic.
ask y'all
If we
this:
sitting out here
is it the
trying to
Bible
prove
story or is it
something that we
evolution?
think.
What started first?
My bad. Go ahead, big dog. My bad. I didn't hear you
What
talking.
started first, the Bible story or evolution? Because it's two different stories they teach.
It's many different stories. It ain't just
The
the
Bible
Bible.
story started
Yeah, the
first.
Bible was already out.
But those are two stories I'm asking. Is it did we evolve from monkeys and chimpanzees as a single cell organism, or did we come from the rib of Adam? I'm asking.
Yeah, neither.
What do
I
you
think
think?
those
Neither.
questions came from a different group of people at
I'm
first.
saying I came from my mother's vagina. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, me too.
All right. So where she come from, and then her mom, then her mom, and then her
And
mom,
so
and then her mom.
on and so on and so on until infinity.
Yeah.
So,
You never
but
heard of the Great
so
Vagina
what
Mountain?
Hold
started
on,
it,
but they still need a
OG?
man to get you to come out that vagina.
You never
They,
been
they,
to
you,
the
they
OG,
Vagina
didn't have
Mountain?
OG
us by
trying to dance
themselves.
though. He trying to dance around where the earth came from. He trying to say it was always here. So you believe in magic? He trying to dance.
I just don't
It
believe
just
in
popped out of
immaculate
nowhere.
conception and
Hey man,
creators. You
we
know
the
what I mean?
conscious, we the
Like I
conscious
said,
Hey, y'all
other
ever see
other.
that episode of Rick and Morty?
But hold on.
Where they
Woke
had the
even
fucking
said, hold on, give me 10 seconds. Woke
That's my
even
shit,
said
Rick and Morty.
that the creator don't get involved in his own creation. If I'm a
Exactly.
creator, big facts. If I'm a creator, I'm gonna be letting y'all niggas know who the boss is around this motherfucker.
He does
See,
every
that's
day.
you.
But you feel some pain,
I'm
nigga.
just saying.
Right,
And hold on,
that's
give me
why
10
you
more
not the
seconds. I'm gonna be
boss.
real quick. Give me 10 more seconds. That so-called God was a jealous God. And it was a cursing God. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
Why
how
you
it
OG
still
kind of
gonna
going
showed
be.
off on what they
tendencies of
wrote down
Fuck
and
you
not
divinity
what you
non-believers.
seeing
I'm
on
gonna
the
y'all
trip
got.
inside,
y'all up.
brother?
Y'all got. I'm
OG
just
gonna be like,
saying.
fuck you non-believers. I'm gonna strike your car.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
ever
Bust
show
all
my
your
face in.
tires
Hey,
before
Woke, I'm gonna
work.
show my face in the sky. This is your creator.
I know you is. For everybody who fucking said, man, I don't believe in no fucking OG. Fuck him. He don't exist. He gonna be fucking all their lives up. Yeah,
According to
see,
the
that's why
Bible,
we fuck with
God went to
the
sleep.
creator we got now. You
According to the
cannot
Bible,
believe and
God
still
went to
live a
sleep
chill
on the
life,
seventh
man.
day and he never woke up. According to the Bible, he never woke up from that seventh day.
I'm just
arrested and
saying
never
that
woke
creator
back up.
allowed slavery, allowed people to hurt. I mean, it's allowing these wars to go on. You gonna tell me it couldn't pull his hand out of somewhere and stop some bombs and say stop?
That's because
Why?
it's a
That's because they lying.
him being some benevolent is a lie.
Why
Y'all
would you
got it.
think that? People live
He's
to
not
No,
die,
like
right?
no, y'all. We was the mistake.
he ain't no angel.
Remember,
That
he
motherfucker's
said he
bloody
made a
shit, killing
mistake.
shit.
No, y'all gotta read the book. He said he made a mistake by creating us.
Right.
Yeah, see how did God do that?
Yeah,
But
he
the
said he made a
mistake
mistake.
was to
He didn't never say he
allow.
made a mistake about the first Adams, which was man and
Earlier,
female that
earlier
he
y'all said
created
God
first.
don't make
But
He
it's
ain't
mistakes.
supposed
never
to be
said
the
nothing
all
bad about
knowing.
Earlier
Adam.
y'all said God
Hey,
don't
So
make
OTK, but
mistakes.
it's
Y'all said
supposed
He's
to be
all
the
knowing.
all knowing. How
Right.
do the
That's
all
facts,
yeah,
Exactly.
knowing
brother.
make a
Remember when
mistake?
I
it
said
don't line up.
y'all
Y'all got it.
y'all
Listen, so
challenged
that
me
lets
on that
you
when I said
know.
I was
That lets
God.
you know how
How
can he
do the
be
all
the
knowing
creator?
make a mistake?
How can he be the creator then? Exactly.
Right,
He's letting
right.
you know his imperfections.
He's
He's
just a
letting you know
nigga.
his
Hey,
imperfections.
We know some things in the Bible been tampered, so let's not act like 100%
hey,
we shit.
yeah, for
All
sure.
right, that's like, come on, man,
All
let's
of
start
it.
being realistic and
All
shit,
of it
Everything,
for
man.
the
real.
whole thing is
Hey,
tempered. It was
yeah.
created.
Thank you.
So
That's
hey,
the
y'all
Yeah,
point
ever
I'm
the
read
trying
whole
to
thing
make.
is to.
y'all ever read the Gnostic Gospels?
Nah,
Any
go
of
on,
y'all?
brother, break that down.
Y'all
Any
ever
of y'all
read
read the? It's
demonology?
yeah. It's like it's that's some of them. It's basically
Yeah,
everything that's supposed
man.
to be part of the Bible that they supposedly took
Yeah.
out that they call
What
Right.
about
fake.
the Apocrypha? You got to start with the Apocryphas, then the book of Enoch, then the book of Adam and Eve, part 1 and part 2. Then you got
Yeah,
the book of Judas.
Apocalypse of Adams.
You got the book
There's
of
a lot of
Mary.
books that's
You
not
got
in
the
that
book of
shit.
Peter.
You
You got
got
the you got a book about all of them boys, dog,
what's
and
that?
There's like
it's
50
not the
something books that
Bible.
they didn't put in.
Yeah, the Ethiopian Bible has all of them though.
Jasher.
Yeah, because the
It has,
Ethiopia is the
all
first
that
Bible.
yeah,
bullshit.
the Ethiopian has all of the books. That
They
book
got
right now talks about 10
the
bands.
Gospel of Judas.
Yeah, because that was the first Bible.
Oh, yeah, Judas in his gospel, he tell you that goddamn Jesus told him to go tell.
Yeah, him and Jesus had a pact.
Yeah, bro, listen, you talking to a nigga that's deep with that shit.
I
I'm
wanted to
well
know if y'all
versed
knew
with
that by the conversation y'all was having, because
yeah,
I'm like a lot of the shit
Yeah,
y'all
bro, the
saying
I
Bible
was
is
spelled
written
born
out
into
in them
50
that.
cent
Gospels.
with it.
I was born into that. I can't leave it
The
A lot
shit
of
alone.
we
this shit
see
y'all
in the
talking
world,
about
brother, is
is the
is with
alternate
the
theories of the Bible.
gospel. Right?
Say
What's
what?
going on, Jackie Brown? Hey, Jackie Brown.
Peace and love, family. Peace and love, OTK. Much love to my family. I love us. Boy,
Peace,
we
Jackie Brown.
busy,
Peace and
ain't we?
love. Peace
We
and love.
busy as bees trying to get some stuff figured out. But I want to put this on y'all mind because I was in the church and I didn't follow the regular church concepts. I believe some things that just made sense. Like, for example, I remember this song they taught us, God is the joy and the strength of my life, moves all things, misery and strife, promise to keep me, never to leave me. Those kind of things were important. And I can tell you that the God I serve have not ever left me, always loved me, always provided and protected for me. Didn't say that things wouldn't happen to me, but he said what he's supposed to say it is he never leave me. Now I don't serve these gods that talk in human form. I don't believe that's God. I believe we have little g God instincts. But no way are we ever going to understand the real God, whatever it is, because you are a fucking mortal. Okay? You
Say that
couldn't
last part again,
understand.
Sister Brown. Sister
You
Jackie,
are
say that
a
Got
last
to
part.
be us
mortal.
with me. Oh
We
yeah, we had
lowercase
a good
gods.
one going on with.
She
God
said
is
we
We
God.
lowercase
cannot, you
gods.
could never
We
understand.
not the
And I
capital God.
like that part in the Bible that it say, lean not to your own understanding. And I know I can tell you for a fact that have saved me in a lot of situations in my life. Just lean not to what looked like was going on, but just stick and stay hard on working hard and doing the right thing. And everything works out. Work in love. Work diligently in love. Work without hate. When you discipline in love, not hate. Those things work. It's real power in love and forgiveness. So I
Right.
don't understand why the hell do y'all think that the first people in the world, for the first 100,000 years would have been each interested in writing? Wasn't they interested in probably figuring out what this whole big world was? You think people came out in this world as new people and started writing?
Nah.
Somebody put that shit together.
Somebody
That's
had to
what a lot of
invent
people
everything
think.
we know now.
That's
Well,
what a lot of
man
people think.
started writing more when they started conquering. So that and
Yeah.
exploring.
Right.
Or
Hey, I
when they
got a
study
source.
alchemy,
I
you could
got a
say our
source
people
that's
did writings with alchemy and studying nature. But when pale
When they
faces
got
did writing,
comfortable. When they
when
got
pale
comfortable and they got clothes on and food to eat and a river that they knew was gonna give them water. See, once you settle and you comfortable, you start realizing shit.
right.
You know, things bigger than you.
Right.
I
So
seriously think it's two ways, Jackie Brown. Check this out.
mhm,
It's like
okay.
you say, when they got settled, right? That's when they started improvising and they started being able to be in more comfort to start utilizing different talents that they had. I
Right.
also think that uh problems could have helped us advance too, like learning how to build this, learning how to build that because of the weather, because of situations that are rising. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
So
absolutely
I
do.
think it took both, baby. I think it took both.
What you
If you
think?
understand what I'm saying, if
What you
y'all if
think was?
that makes sense.
What you think was the first thing we wrote about, as far as the process that
Oh, it
you was
was
just talking about?
alchemy in nature. Our people.
I would say spirituality, like
Right.
I
I
say
would, I
animals
would,
and
I
spiritual.
would say
animals.
we wrote
I
about
wouldn't either.
farming. We wrote about
Yeah, I
how to
would think it
eat,
would be
how to
like
survive,
instructions, how to build a
Right.
boat,
how
how
to
to
Spirituality,
build a
build
cabin.
medicine,
a
magic.
Hey,
house.
can I
Agriculture,
Go ahead.
can
family
I ask
That
y'all a
maintenance.
first.
quick question? Quick
I,
question, everybody. Quick question, please.
Hold on, OG.
Yeah, my thing. Quick question: should we be worshiping these invisible entities, or should we be worshiping our ancestors that some of us knew and lived and loved and learned, who nurtured us? Who should we be worshiping? The
our,
invisible
our
entities that
bloodline.
they put in place, or should we be giving respect to our ancestors? Is my question.
Yeah, you
Hey,
shouldn't
yeah,
be
you.
Our
worshiping
ancestors, our
nobody.
bloodline.
Anyway, you shouldn't be
Right.
worshiping nobody.
Right. I'm
You
with
give
OTK on
praises
that.
to your ancestors,
Honoring.
but you shouldn't be worshiping
Honoring and
anybody.
worship is two
It's
different
two
things. So
different
I
Right.
agree
things.
with
Yeah.
Yeah,
OTK.
worship is a whole nother type. You don't hear worship until you really hear religion.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You're dealing with a religion when you worshiping. Now to
Well,
give
not
Or when it
really,
comes to
honor,
OTK.
dictators. Dictators too.
when you give honors and blessings and respect
Yeah,
to your loved ones that transitioned on before you and your ancestors, that's
yeah.
paying respect and homage.
Right.
That's paying honor. That's a whole different
And
thing.
never
You know what I'm
forgetting them.
saying?
That's different. Right.
That's
Right,
loyalty.
Which you probably gave to your
Right.
parents and
Loyalty. Yep.
your mother and your father before you honored any man you didn't knew. You knew your mom and your daddy, and the day
Right.
they died, you cried, and your life wasn't ever the fucking same.
Mm.
Right.
That's
right,
And
Our
that's
parents
loyalty.
right,
are our
why
guidance.
That's
I asked this
right.
God is
question.
that's
guidance.
real
That's why I
loyalty.
asked this question real quick, because a lot of our people is worshiping these entities that these people put out, so-called gods,
Yeah, but we can't
creators,
stop that though.
instead
We
of
can't control other
giving.
people's thoughts though,
I never
OG.
giving praise or respect to our ancestors. I'd rather give praise to my ancestors, who I come from, rather than some imaginary Jesus, Moses, Adam, Muhammad,
Right.
That's
all those
always been the American tradition. That's where we
Zeus,
defer.
Saturn,
That's where we
prophets
defer from
Baal,
them.
Baphomet.
that
Right.
you
You go
never
to the
met in your
Vikings, they
life.
had pagans. They had fucking
This
Because
I forgot
invisible
his
God
name.
over
that y'all
there,
believe
they'll
in.
sell their
I'd
kid
rather give
to
praise
the
to my
Duke or whatever.
ancestors that
Right.
most
That's
of
not
them
no
I knew,
American shit.
some of them I didn't know. But I feel like we're giving these invincible entities the power that we should be giving to our people and to our
Mm.
ancestors. But y'all
Right.
That
got it.
sound
Well,
like
we
And
can't
the
say
betrayal.
that
reason,
because people do
That
go to
sound like
grave
betrayal
sites
to
and
me, OG. We
family
betraying our
reunions, and
ancestors.
when somebody passed or when their birthday comes, some cultures that's where culture comes in. Some people like candles. Some
yeah.
people get up and cook it, just talk and reminisce. But then as
Yeah,
time goes by, it might fade.
the way you remember somebody in the past, that's subjective to me.
Hey,
Right.
Some places got things. What's up, Dulcinea? How you doing, sis?
Peace, sis. Peace, Dulcinea.
Hey, Josie, let me just say
peace.
this. They
Peace,
stole that part.
Dulcinea,
They
Jackie.
stole that part and put it in the Bible about do this in remembrance of Christ. But oh no, you do this in remembrance of your mama and your daddy and your grandmama. And then you got a fulfilling life. But you can do this for Christ. They have to do it for Christ. You know why? Because they mamas and daddies and all of them. I hate to say this. I know y'all motherfuckers want to say I'm racist. But the history show they study evil harm on each other in their own family to their
That's not
daughters.
racist. You're
Yep.
right. That's not
Agreed.
racist,
Agreed.
sis. Listen, when they did all of that crazy shit, it had mental homes and padded walls and straitjackets. That wasn't for us. That was for they people. They knew they had some crazies and mutants and all of that shit.
They still got defects.
Right.
Right.
And they
Come on,
needed a
Sister
savior.
Dulcinea.
They needed a savior because they mamas and daddies couldn't hold up to the example. That's who they was praying for, and to hope get better and to get the hell away from was home. Home was
Because
hell.
they was
And
being ruled by kings. So
they
when you
didn't have
got a
no
king
bloodline. They
is
didn't have no
telling you,
bloodline either that they could
right,
honor.
And
They
if
didn't
their
have no
parents survived and they
bloodline.
touched the shores, my bad, brother. Go ahead.
No, you good. I was just saying the bloodline is where is the key. They didn't have no
Facts.
bloodline to honor, so we had to give them a God to give them law because they didn't have no natural law, no tradition, no culture to live by.
Right.
Is anybody answering my question, man? Should we worship, give praise or
Yeah, we
respect to
broke it
our
down. We said honor,
ancestors?
not worship. That's what OTK
Okay,
was saying.
all right then. But we're giving these invisible entities all the power instead of our ancestors.
But that's people, that's people out here. It's always gonna be like that, OG.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
And
it like
OG,
this.
I'm
And
sorry, everybody
that's
can't
what y'all
worship their
religions,
ancestors.
and
Right.
that's
That's why
what
they
y'all
always say
religions are based
85% is
on,
dumb, deaf, and
giving
blind.
someone else your power and not your ancestors. And that's why we in the shithole, and people believe in it, that they're cursed and all that dumb shit because
Right.
they're still praising these invisible entities instead of their family.
Well, I would say the curse shit,
I
people
agree with
take
you,
that
OG,
wrong.
because it's putting you into a certain jurisdiction under the authority of that God. So
Right.
mentally, you think that you're under that authority, so you're going to act under that authority, and it's going to manipulate your mind the
And
way they
that's my
want to.
biggest thing
I
with
think you
these
taking that
religions.
curse part kind of wrong. The curse part is saying you follow their ways, they don't complain when shit don't go your way.
And then again, real quick,
Right?
when
That's the
we didn't believe, what did
doctrinalization.
they call us? When we didn't believe in their religions, what did they call us?
Pagans.
And now that you believe,
No,
they
not
don't
pagans.
call you that no more.
Gentiles, barbaric,
Exactly.
pagan.
I'll be
But
a
do we have
non-believer as
heathens
long as
and
I'm
those?
breathing.
But hold on, OG, are those type of people running around in the world today?
We can hear you, Dulcinea. Hold on, everybody.
Yeah, go on,
Let
Dulcinea. Let
Dulcinea
the
talk.
sister
Go ahead,
speak.
Dulcinea.
Definitely.
Much love, sister.
No, you can finish. I was just testing my sound. I don't think y'all could hear me.
Damn, y'all
We
brothers
hear you,
really
sister.
made me feel good just now, man. Y'all
Now you
some
got it,
You
goddamn.
know we gonna respect
Man,
the
let me
sisters.
give a
Come
clap
on
to
now.
y'all boys, man.
You
Boy,
already
y'all
know
hear,
I'm gonna
boy,
give
y'all hear
respect once
women
I hear
start
one of the
talking, boy,
voices
y'all boy
on
like, hold
2K.
up, y'all.
Yeah, shout out, real rap. Respect to everybody. I'm muting
definitely.
up.
Go on, sis.
Exactly.
So I wanted
We
to answer your
go ahead,
question,
sister.
Big Dog. So I
Yes,
believe
ma'am. Always respect, sister. You already know.
worshiping is like well, based on the definition, it's the ritual of what you do from day to day, and those rituals are what you worship. So I believe we should worship nature and we should venerate our ancestors. Worshiping nature will cause us to be in our proper place in nature to make everything run smoothly, just like the
Yes, ma'am.
squirrels,
I
the
agree.
birds, they all have to worship nature and abide by natural law. I wanted to say I agree with OTK of where science is what is getting us confused and saying there has to be an origin to everything, because even natural law of science doesn't teach that. It teaches that energy always exists. It was never created, nor was it destroyed. So science will tell us that, but we'll still, because of the way the white man has taught us science, be like, we have to have this origin story. There has to be this divine beginning. But
Big
whether you
facts.
believe
Big
in the
facts.
Big Bang Theory or if you believe in religion or anything, everything starts from something. There's no state that starts from nothing. Water started as gas. Gas goes into liquid. Liquid can make into solids. There are all these states that you can
Right.
evolve into, but that doesn't make it a beginning. That doesn't mean the beginning is gas. No, it's just energy always exists, and I believe that we emanate out of that existence of energy. So I believe that we should worship nature and be in our proper place in nature, and venerate our ancestors is the respect we give to them.
Thank you, that Dulcinea. That was beautiful. Much respect, sis.
I definitely agree And I
I
really don't
definitely
trust
agree.
niggas that don't
But
trust
the
niggas.
only problem with that is you have to know. You mortal. You're not God. You don't have to know. It's okay to not know. I don't know who did the sky. I don't know if it was one creator, two creators, the trees, the water, the ocean. I can't explain the fire. Why ain't that okay?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
It's
all.
No, you
simple.
right. You
We
right.
don't know. We just don't know. What is so hard about that?
Right. It says it in the book too. You're not gonna have the answers for everything. It's not
Right,
meant for us to have the answers for it.
right.
Fuck
Some
that book.
things need no explanation, maybe.
I second that.
Some things might be right there. The answer might be right there, but we just don't fucking accept it.
Right. That's how you know it's a higher power, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah,
or whatever it is. It's something out here that's greater than all of us.
it is.
For
And
sure.
it reveals itself
Our
time
words,
after
man.
time
Hey,
after time
I
again. Does
Now
the
definitely
on
word
don't agree.
reveal?
now on Hawkeye, anytime you talking about a creator or higher powers, make sure you put an S, because you
Right, right. I
already
feel you. Higher powers creator. Yeah. I
I
agree.
think
I ain't
what's
knocking that.
greater than all of us, Hawkeye, is everything. I think everything is what God is. And that's where I
Yeah.
see it as the all. So we try to separate ourselves to be gods. And I think that's why we destroy more than we create. And that's why I don't believe in a creator, because the creator thought of us being gods is why we tear down trees and we make benches out of them and we make all this. And then now we have a whole thing where a life source of the animals are dying off because we want to be creator gods and we want to create something out of what we're given instead of live with it and seeing that
I
those
disagree.
trees are us and we're
Right.
connected to those trees. So we shouldn't just go down cutting down all these forests or anything. So that's
Right.
why I
Hold
don't
up.
like the word creator. A creator is saying that something has to exist out of nothing or you have to make
Right.
something come in existence. And I believe the greatness of it is that it's all one. We're all one. No
Well,
Right.
matter
I
Hold
the
up,
agree
sis.
and
animals,
I
I
the
disagree with
disagree.
that,
plants.
sis,
Absolutely
because
I
it
agree.
ain't
agree
our
and
people
I
doing that.
disagree.
Hey, all right, one at a time, one at a
Right.
time.
I
Okay.
disagree because it's not our people doing that. We know who's doing that, and that's what
It's
they
not
do.
our people.
I
That's
feel
right.
you.
It's
I
not
feel
our
you on
culture.
that.
And
Yeah,
another thing I
I
want
think
to
she
add
would
on
agree
to
with.
that.
I think she would
I
agree
just
with.
want to add this, and I'm gonna
Hey,
drop off
Dulcie,
because y'all I'm still at work. Can you hear me, Dosey?
Yeah, Jackie. And peace,
This is
sis.
one more thing I want to add to that, Dosey. See, because when you start understanding duality, then you don't have to look for all good God or all evil God. You won't look at evil and good the same like that. There's duality. They resemble each other. You can't have good without evil. So even though there are people who cutting up enough trees to destroy the nature balance of the earth, we still understand we will have to kill trees to build homes. We have to kill some animals and fruits to eat. So you see what I'm saying? Even though we don't look at that as killing, it's surviving, but it still is killing. But it's in a moderation kind of thing. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
And the
So you
planet
can't
heals
have one
itself and
without the other. Go
reproduces.
ahead, I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
Go on, Dulcinea.
Dulcie, you there?
No, I was listening.
Okay, the
Yes.
planet
Go
heals
ahead.
itself and reproduces. Like seeds drop on the ground from the wind, and it plants a new tree. Nature works on its own too. Now, man destroyed it because we all know man wants to play God. Look what we do to dogs and animals and fruits. Man want to play God when it comes to nature.
No,
And
I
that's why
agree
we
with
have
you
these things.
guys totally on that. And it's not us. Like I think me and OTK, we were talking about that before about the overfishing type of thing. Like there's enough fish and fish would always replenish itself to feed us. And there was one time that we were at one with nature. We would never go. And now it's like this thing like we're killing off things because we need
But it's
more than
not
we
us,
need.
sis.
I
You
know
gotta
it's not
call it.
us. I'm
Yeah,
saying I
it's
would
them
say man
Asians
in
and them
general,
pale
but I can
faces.
be them. They're killing off things. They're overfishing. They're doing all this other stuff to that when everything will replenish as we need it. We don't need to overdo it
Right.
the way that they're doing it nowadays. And now that's why things are dying off, becoming extinct that would never become extinct because it would be plentiful over time. Like you said, it would just replenish itself.
Right. That's why they have farms now, and that's why they try to plant a tree when they take one down. But they just started doing that 30 years ago. But before all of that, that's why there's homegrownness, and like we be like, oh yeah, they got the tilapias and farmed fish and all of that. But they got, listen, they killing more animals than we think. When you see National Geographics, all that shit is in gated sanctuaries, man. They not out in the wild no more. These motherfuckers have destroyed everything in the world, man. And they're holding on to the little bit left of nature. But there's also places in the world that haven't been discovered, just like the ocean. Let's not get fooled like, man, then discovered everything on this planet. They haven't. That's what they teach us on TV. But there's places out here that man hasn't touched yet or discovered.
I agree.
Yeah, places they won't go.
Right, brother. They ain't going to certain places because they can't or they leave it alone.
The Amazon, the Congo,
right? Yep, deep in the
hella
ocean.
caves.
Right. Going behind the Arctic and all of that. They ain't playing with a lot of that stuff.
There's places that people have tried to go, like you said, in the Arctic. There's mountains people have tried to go over to see what's on the other side,
They don't come
they
back.
don't come back. Exactly. So we ain't going if you left and you never
Right.
came back.
They do the silliest shit. They think about it, y'all. They climb Mount Everest. People go up there to risk their lives. This is who we dealing with. When you go on that trip, you pay for it. It's expensive, and it's a 50-50 chance you might not come back, and people still go and climb those mountains and shit, right? So it lets you know how these people want to conquer things. It's not in us because we are nature. We know. They want to be the ones who conquer and colonize. To say, hey, we here first, plant a flag on that shit. Think about it. They was selling land in space and they didn't even go to space. Y'all
That's what I'm
forgot that
saying
shit?
about that conversation we just had about the gods and who's God and who are we. Think about the difference in our nature. We know nature's important. Them motherfuckers will kill anything. They'll run over a cat. They'll run over you. They don't give a fuck
Facts.
about nothing. Like, damn, bro.
You look
You
at them
gotta tell
Asians,
them,
they'll
like, yo,
find a
that's
new
They'll
wrong.
eat
species.
stuff
Yeah.
that we won't even eat. Like you
Right.
look
Yeah, they
at
don't give a
something
fuck.
that, like, why would you eat that?
They made
Right.
7 Saw movies.
Right.
What
Think
the
about it.
fuck?
They'll find, I think the Asians just found a new fish. They already eating this shit. Like, damn. They eating
So
shit that they just found a couple
that
of
part of
months.
nature always threw me off. Being from the Northeast, where we around white people all day, we know exactly how they move.
Right. Facts, brother.
And it's like, yeah, they different, bro.
They wicked,
different.
man.
Even the cool ones, they different.
Right. They mad scientists. That shit is real. That's why when I be
Yeah.
hearing some people talking like, y'all don't really know who we dealing with, man. It ain't no Bible shit.
Yeah, you could
It
tell
ain't no
people.
Bible
A lot of
thumping
people don't know
shit.
white people.
We're around them up north, man. And niggas
Them
need to
motherf-
stop thinking we don't go through our shit. No, we put their asses in check.
Nah, and it's some good ones, but you
Yeah,
just
it
know
is.
they
It's good and
different.
bad in everybody. But we know how they are up here as a
Yeah,
people.
you go to their house, be like, what the fuck?
They
Oh,
smacking
man.
their moms in the face when they kids. Shut up,
Man.
bitch. Nigga, we saw all of that, man.
Hey, mom sending them to the store, sharing cigarettes. Them
Yes.
niggas
And they
fucking middle
13,
school
14.
and shit. What the fuck?
Come on, man. They drinking beer. I know
Yes.
a guy he's a Viking, his bloodline. He said, yo, they was drinking ale over there as kids. And I asked, I knew already the history. We know that. He was like, yeah, because, we didn't have nothing else. Looking at him like, so your parents gave y'all beer.
Them niggas real ghetto. They make us feel bougie.
We got to know. That's why we listen to like, yo, we got to know who we dealing with. You ain't going to negotiate certain things.
They got to be taught. Some niggas got a conscience, but they was taught it being
right.
around.
It's in us already. It ain't in them.
Yeah, you got to teach them that if they ain't taught it.
Right. You ever heard the saying of a berserker? Who's the berserkers? It's mostly them. Not saying we don't have a few, but they're a berserker. Go look at what a berserker is.
I got a question. I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel. Is killing animals and eating animals, is that manipulating nature?
That's tough right
I
there.
say yes.
Access. I don't think for
I'd
survival
say
it's not.
in access, yeah, that's what I would say too. I'd say
Yeah,
there are
if it's
some
too much,
animals
yeah.
that have certain nutrients and there's stuff that we can. I think it's about first off you being with going with the animals that provide you nutrients, and then you don't overdo it. You don't have to eat and just keep eating, like eating to be like, oh, I'm full. That's not the way you're supposed to eat. You're supposed to
Right.
eat for nutrients. So I think there was enough animals included as well that provide nutrients that we can eat at times. But I believe
Facts.
even before we never overindulged in that. That was special occasions, like eating meat every day. I don't believe that's a thing that we used to do. We used to
No, that
know,
was
like,
just
Nah,
a
okay, this is
Sunday.
a
it was
special
ceremonial.
Yeah, that was
exactly a
just a week.
special
Yeah,
occasion for
once
the
or twice a
nutrients
week,
to
maybe.
provide it. Exactly. Or say you have to go and do some strenuous work or something. It's like, okay,
Right,
now I'll feed you meat because this needs to sustain you for this amount of time. But
right.
like the way we eat meat today, no way.
And we
Because
got
you
to
don't
remember,
even
yeah,
it takes 3 days or something to actually digest it. How long
right.
does it take to digest meat?
You right about. I thought it depends what kind of meat now.
Hold,
Yeah,
hold
no,
on
it's
now.
about
Right.
it's about 3 days.
Pause on that too.
Yeah, that processed beef is different.
Yeah, that
Hold
shit might
on
take a
now.
month. I think it's like
So if you
7 years or some shit, man.
so if you saying that certain animals can give us nutrients, then that would mean that certain animals, nature designed them, or they are naturally put on this earth in order just to be slaughtered and eaten.
No, I agree with you a little bit, but you know what, Greedy? It's like every animal has a job. So if you destroy them out, then it's gonna affect Mother Nature.
The ecosystem, exactly.
Right, it's the ecos. Like China. Let's go back when the Communist Party started. They killed all these birds because they was destroying the crop. But Chinese are so stupid when they did that. Now the insects were destroying the crops that they was trying to grow, but they didn't know that the birds was eating them insects, and they thought it was the birds coming to eat the crop when they were just coming to get the insects. So they had to learn,
But
and that's
hold
how
on now,
China went through.
we
Yeah, go
got
on,
we
bro.
got we got to listen to what we're saying though, brother. Like,
Right,
because even in the earliest form of our ancestors, before the invention of a stove, before the invention of you learning how to season the meat and all that, the
right.
animals that was being eaten raw. They were being eaten raw. Wasn't nobody firing up no pit and making steaks and burgers and all that shit.
Yeah,
Niggas
you
was
right.
eating animals raw, brother. And
You
you mean
right.
to tell me that it's certain animals that
What
were
you
just designed in nature to be eaten by men?
I
at
would say
what time
fish.
was it be eating? What time was this? They was getting eat raw.
Shit, I
17,
mean, let's look at
1800s.
the earliest ancestors, like just Jackie Brown was saying. This shit, the earliest ancestors, there was no stove around. There was
Yeah,
no
but
knowledge of you
they
learning
always
how to.
had fire though.
We always have fire. We had the fire. They
Because when
didn't,
they
you
came
know.
over here, we was having barbecues already.
Right.
So
I
I'm
mean,
saying like,
that's later on and shit. That man, you talking the modern era, bro. You talking like the 1400s,
yeah,
1500s,
yeah, I am.
like that.
But I'm saying like, what time are you referring to?
I'm talking the earliest as we can go back as man roaming this earth.
Yeah.
There was
That's
No,
no
we
deep
were
though,
goddamn
Greedy.
Yeah,
knowledge.
smoking things.
as long
We
as
were
man
smoking
roam this
things back
earth,
in
fire has
BC.
roamed this earth.
Yeah.
That's my
For
thought
Yeah,
on
us,
it.
yeah, we always
fire
have
haven't
fire.
I feel like we
existed as
always
long
have
as
fire.
man
They
have
had a
roamed
movie.
this
What
earth.
was it called again? What was that movie with the where they had the fire and the cavemen couldn't let it burn because if they did, their whole tribe would die. So they used to
I'm
walk
not saying
around
that
with
we
their
never
fire.
had fire, bro. I'm saying the
Quest
knowledge
for
of you
Fire. That's
actually
the movie.
roasting
Quest
an
for Fire.
animal over the fire. So you mean to tell me that knowledge was there since the beginning of time where they understood that they can cook an animal?
I would say fish. Started with fish first.
Yeah, I
Fish.
was gonna say fish too. It started with fish, and yes, we knew
Fish and
because
fruit.
before there were refrigerators, when you smoked the fish, it's how they would
Yep.
preserve that fish that they
Yep.
got, so they weren't eating all the fish all at once. They would go and smoke it,
Facts, sis.
eat what
Yep.
they needed, and then save the rest for later. I don't know. I don't really know when we progressed and went from
Hey,
fish to say, okay, these animals here or anything. I think it just depends on the amount of people that were in a part of the civilization. How many people are you feeding? How many children there are or anything. I think that's how things may have progressed. But yeah, like people were smoking and putting fish over fire for long times. That would be BCE times that
Right.
smoking was a thing, and that's where we get barbecue from. Is
Yeah,
that
we always
they
have
knew to
fire. I
smoke
agree with
things.
OTK.
I think the floods affected our diets.
Oh, that's interesting. That's real.
Overall, y'all all in agreement that there is some animals on this earth that nature designed it that they can be eaten.
Yes.
Mm.
I would say fish. I'm just keeping with fish. So I'm not going to say like land animal. I'm going to say
I
start with
think
fish.
I think it's a penalty. I think it's checks and balances. I think if we weren't eating these animals and we did eat what we were supposed to be eating, I think we live longer and healthier. I think it's
Oh,
a
I agree
check.
with that. Yeah, yeah.
Now we got to live these fat,
So do you
unhealthy
agree that people
lives,
lived over 100
short
years?
lives.
Do
You know
y'all
what I
think
mean?
people lived over 100 years
My
back in the
grandma
days?
lived to 97 smoking fucking cigarettes.
Right.
Yeah, some of our
Because I think
grandparents lived to be over 100.
there's a thing called overpopulation, and then there's extinction. So if we were not to just eat any animals, not to eat any fish, then you would be messing up the migration processes of the fish, because now they're going to be overpopulated in some reason. They be dying off on their own because it's overpopulated. So
Right.
I think there is a checks and balances system where it's like we're not
They only
supposed
gonna
to
keep us so
overindulge,
big.
but there's enough that we can keep the population just right of everything. Just like we're going to die one day, and that's natural. And we went to a point in time that now you put us in caskets and you make a whole big thing out of it. But before, it would have just been like putting you back into nature. So those
Right.
nutrients can go back to the trees, can go back to the water. That's where we were before. Everything is a cycle, and it all like is in its time of how the cycle is. You
Right.
think they're not supposed to eat us? Hell no. Like some people, that if you go out and get eaten by a lion, you supposed to you
Right.
got eaten by that lion. You provided nutrients to that lion, and that's your ass for going out there and getting ate.
You see how everything come full circle though?
And let's
Because we
not
were just
forget.
talking about
Yeah.
everybody's roles in the world and
Right.
who we are. And I'm the whole time we talking, I'm thinking like, so what's our role? If everything's one and everything's in symbiosis, we're damn near a parasite, but we really supposed to be here, right?
Right.
So what is our purpose?
Let me say this, brother. Let me
What do
say
we
this,
bring to
brother.
the table?
Mic check. You hear me?
Yeah, your
You
shit.
robot. You robot, Wolf.
You got it, brother.
Yeah, I
He
think they
probably
had
coming
to
back.
Wolf is gonna come back. But
Well, let's
have you
not
ever
forget
seen
some
this
of these
series? I
animals
forgot
wasn't
what it
here.
was on, and it was
Right.
like what would happen to life if humans didn't exist. So it showed all the seas and oceans would become straight algae, and the different things that even our waste gives. So it's about if we're in our proper place, that even we're meant to be here because we are part of the life cycle. We breathe out the carbon dioxide that trees need, and they breathe back out the oxygen that we need. So we are
There we
not
go.
supposed
Yeah.
to be parasites. I think we've just become, and not us, sorry, Hawk. It's that these other groups have taught us to be parasites
Right.
by overindulging in everything, thinking that the earth revolves around the man and it's all based on the
Right.
man, and it's not. It's based on everything is in its proper place in the checks and balance system.
Right. We don't
And
even have
that's the
lions
curse
no
that
more.
OG's talking
They
about
came
when
over
people
here and
taking
killed
that
all the
law.
lions and all the big lizards as soon as they got here.
Oh, they ate everything,
They went
man.
on a hunting spree, chopped down all the biggest trees,
No, no,
killed
no,
all the
no,
biggest
no, no.
I
animals.
think that's
Yeah,
why
but
we don't have
hold
the
on. That was for
elephants
their
that we would
clothes.
have.
That was for clothes.
Well,
They
when they
was doing
destroyed
a
those
lot of those
buffaloes.
big game hunting for clothes too. Not only food, but for clothes.
Yeah,
Because
both.
remember now, they slaughtered a bunch of these motherfuckers and only took their fucking skin and left them out in the area to rot.
Right, right. You right
Yep.
about that.
My
And that brought
opinion,
disease to the land because they left them in the waters and all of that shit. They already had enough meat. So them motherfuckers started needing clothes.
my
Furs.
opinion is when
You
they
know what I
came over
mean?
here, they were scared of them animals, and we was locked in with them, and they wanted to
Right.
take one of our weapons
Yeah,
because we
we
can run
Yeah,
through the
I heard
woods.
that before. Yeah,
I
we
feel
had
like
the
we can
animals
run
protected
through
on
the
the
our
woods
side.
and they
animals,
can't.
dog. Yeah, we protected our animals.
Right.
Like
And some
anytime
of
we
these
could stop
animals
a
ain't from
panther,
here.
we could stop a panther or something from eating something like that, a little baby deer, something like that, we'd do that. We'd rather you go for the big deer. Leave the baby deer alone. Just like hunting season now in South Carolina. We got a season where you can't shoot, part of the season where you can't shoot no females, no does.
Right.
You can't shoot no does.
They kicked all the wolves out of everybody's state, pushed them in a little corner.
Yeah, the coyotes, they just coming back now.
Kill them. They let you kill them. They let you kill
Canada's trying to they just let off some wolves in the wild in Canada again.
Shit,
They let me out. They let me out in Canada.
You heard what?
Oh yeah, what's up, Wolf? Peace, bro.
They let me out in Canada, boy.
Hey, we've been having foxes come out here, guys. Out here in Cali.
Hey, salute. Hey, I just want to say something about that parasite comment. I like to say we are the bacteria of the planet. You know, like good bacteria cleans up the gut. You're supposed to be cleaning the planet. You got good bacteria and bad bacteria, but we are the bacteria of the planet.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't say parasite.
Because that's an atom, damn near.
That's right. And when you plant hemp, it heals the land. So we supposed to be
Peace,
healing.
brother. Wolf.
Peace, big dog. Peace, man. We supposed to be healing the land, though. We supposed to be healing the land. See what I'm saying? We're not supposed to just be here eating off of it. You're supposed to be planting things that heal the land. So
Right.
Yeah, that's
peace,
true.
Peace, sis. Yep. That's why I say we the bacteria. We supposed to be cleaning it up. The good bacteria going against the bad bacteria. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And y'all
So
know it's
Hey,
documented.
hold on, real quick. Wolf, what's going on with you, Bubba? What's going on? You say
What's
we
up,
not.
brother? What's up, brother?
You say we not supposed to be eating from the land. We supposed to be replenishing the land.
No, we eat from it, but you also
Also
put back
supposed to
into
get
it.
back. Right. You
Yeah,
also
you're
supposed to get
supposed to
back.
restore it. Yeah, for sure. That's why I say you are the good. You're supposed to be the
Part of
good
the-
bacteria. Not.
Definitely.
Yeah, we ain't supposed to
Okay.
be.
Okay.
Yep,
I agree
but
with
instead
that.
we just
Part
Yeah,
of
Wolf
the-
is right with that.
the
Hey, y'all
life
do
cycle.
know our
life
people,
cycle.
our ancestors. I'm sorry, OTK. They smelt these people 2 weeks before they even touched the land, man.
That
It's
was
in the
crazy,
Congress.
right? That's how crazy it was, man. Dog, that's crazy. The animals even could have smelled them miles away.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
in
they
the
couldn't
Library
find
of
no food.
Congress. They smelt them 2 weeks or a month before they touched the land, y'all.
Hey, Wolf, how you feel about that?
Word.
Some funky motherfuckers, bro.
You know how that shit is,
and that wind coming right at you and shit, and you know what I mean?
Our people was like, "What the fuck is that smell?" And then they saw some
That's
cells
death.
3 weeks later. Was
Oh,
like,
that shit that
shit.
smelled like death. We gotta
Yeah, it
remember
smelled like
now,
death. You know
they were
that.
still on these fucking ships. Couldn't
Just
get
some
off
funky
the ship.
motherfuckers, bro.
Word. They were still on these ships with these dead people on these ships for damn near 2 weeks before they could get off.
Right.
That same 1619 story, dog, they were stuck on the fucking boat for damn near 2 weeks to a month before they could even get off.
Yeah. They didn't
But
want
we
people to
could
come
do
off
that
like that.
too, because based on what people eat, just that they eat different things makes their smell even different. So
They
you
didn't
can
watch.
kind of smell.
No, Dosey, this
I
is
know
not
you can
washing,
smell the
Dosey.
death or anything, but I'm saying if there was a
Man, this
large
is not
group of
washing,
different
Dosey.
people that
Yeah.
eat a certain thing, we would be able to
Have
smell them
toothpaste.
coming too.
They did not have toothpaste.
They
They did
didn't
not have
wash.
soap.
Right.
They came over here.
Yo, they used to have the horses in
We
the
taught
house
them how
with
to
them.
brush their teeth. We taught them how to
Hey,
use
Greedy,
this.
why you cracking up, Greedy?
This shit right here.
Funky motherfuckers,
You know
yo,
that shit is true.
Word, dog. Word. That was disease that they was bringing. So check this out, y'all.
big
Yeah.
ass motherfuckers
This
and
is
shit,
crazy
bro.
shit about it, right, Greedy? We looking at it and we laughing, right? But all the time, all of these was the people that was getting kicked out over
Of
there that
Europe.
was
Yeah.
having these diseases. They was sending them over here on purpose
Right.
first
Right,
to try to
brother.
help,
Yeah.
sicken and weaken the fucking population. That's written. They
Yeah.
knew what they
Yeah,
was doing.
Yeah.
I
Once they
thought
knew
they were
what to
sending
do,
their criminals
they
over here,
knew
the
it.
ones they locked up.
No, they
Those
did
was
all
the
of that,
one
They
that
were
OG.
was
their
sick.
legal slaves.
Those
Yeah.
was
They
the
said,
one that was sick. OG, they
yeah.
wasn't getting no
won it.
medical treatment. Those
Right.
was most of them was locked up because they was sick.
Right. They sent the sick, the Bible thumpers, the bestiality women. They sent all of that over here. The crazy ones, right? That should be in an asylum. Yeah, that's who they sent over here, man.
Yeah, man. And they knew what it would do. They knew
And
what it would do.
anybody that had a fucking castle or estate got booted, and them homeless motherfuckers was walking around begging, and they got sent over here too.
Yep. All of their ass.
They got that in the Philly papers.
Yep.
The Ben Franklin joints.
When
And when we
Napoleon,
keep talking about companies, those were
Napoleon came
military
to power,
units.
dog, Napoleon let out all of these big name people from his peoples. Them he released all of them from jail.
Yeah, you're right. So did
Yeah,
Russia
that's
too. A
crazy.
lot of them did.
Guess where they came at? Over here.
Over here in Canada.
One way passage.
Well, they
Canada,
started with South
Haiti,
America too. They started over there.
Yeah,
And
a
they,
lot of them was coming to Haiti, straight to Haiti too.
yeah, Haiti, Canada.
was
In South America, they came up with the pillaging.
Yes. They was coming all over. Once Napoleon became emperor over there in the 1700s, he took over everything: the Spanish, the Portuguese, the English, the British. Anything they fucking owned became his. The Dutch, anything they owned became his.
Until Russia stopped too.
He never even touched foot in Louisiana.
Nah, of course not.
No, I know he went to Haiti and got his ass kicked.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And the Haitians liberated the Dominicans. The Dominicans don't even
say,
give them
them
props.
boys was practicing some voodoo or something over there. I don't know what it was, but it worked.
They worked with us. We was going back and forth with them. Yeah. Well, Napoleon, his top general, was melanated. He was, you know what I'm saying? So people got to know that. He was black.
Wasn't Napoleon melanated?
I heard he had a little bit.
He might have been
inside his blood,
swarthy.
too.
Yeah.
I heard his bloodline came from that too. You know what I mean?
Because we was the kings and queens over there at first too.
Right, and we know damn near all the kings and queens was melanated from what they saying. Anybody who ever wrote about these people, you never hear them talk about no complexion or something like that. When you hear about that, you hear mostly in Greek literature.
But you also have to know about the diseases. They try to say yellow fever killed us off or anything like that. But they got the actual. They started getting the antidote from us because yellow fever was something that we already developed the antidote for. So that's how they were able to create the first vaccines by testing us.
Right. So they also try to use that and say, "Oh, anybody who got sickle cell, you got sickle cell. Then your body developed that to fight off malaria." Well, what do you call what our body came up with to fight off yellow fever? Because yellow fever and malaria go hand in hand.
Right. A lot of these diseases came from not washing up either.
What would you call our body curing us? Would you not call that sickle cell too?
Right. They didn't even know how to wash clothes.
So they try to say that proves that you from Africa because you have this trait. No, that does not. Killed that.
Do y'all got sickle cell in y'all family? I think that comes from mixing.
I think I do.
Yeah, but see, my people don't got
Not my bloodline, but my
bloodline. We don't got
that.
Family.
But see,
I got
they
a
can
god
get
sister
rid of
that got
their
it.
sickle cell with a bone marrow transplant. Long as somebody
blood transfusions.
No, I'm talking about a bone marrow transplant and sickle cell. See, you got sickle cell anemia, and then you got sickle cell trait.
Right.
Yeah, my god sister got sickle cell anemia.
Yeah,
she got to get blood transfusions every month.
Yeah, Prodigy had it.
Yeah. So
That's just crazy, bro. The medication she takes got her like 500 pounds, bro. She was skinny. She used to look like Brandy.
Wow.
Yeah, because lupus is
she had a
kind of the
stroke.
opposite,
That
but
shit's
it's
over,
because
bro.
their red blood cells are shaped different, so it can block different things. I've had a couple of friends that have it and have had to have those transfusion surgeries, but they've lived. But most of the time, they are saying that you won't be able to live because I think they're not really putting that much effort into the research. That's why I was very upset about the little ice bucket challenge, but that's neither here nor there. I didn't understand why we not going into trying to do more research on sickle cell, but we want to participate in the ice bucket for ASL. But anyway, sickle cell is because of the red blood cells, and they're literally some of them will be shaped like a boomerang. I think it's a lot like lupus, but the difference in lupus is it's like attack on the white blood cells, and then they I guess get confused or see it as a virus and start attacking each other, the white blood cells, leaving you with a low white blood cell count. But both of them, because of your blood cells being affected, that's what makes most people die of things like pneumonia when they have these kind of autoimmune diseases.
Dosey, question. How would you stimulate that production of blood cells in that case? Like for somebody like that, how would you say they help that? Like how do they restart, get back producing the right blood cells?
I don't really know because I don't really trust this new thing of what they're doing for cell simulation, which is basically using the same thing they use for C and the JAB and trying to trick your system into adding different cells. I don't know how you're going to trick your system into adding the right cells or to know the correct thing. But what I would say is what I want to do is us, have our own research facilities and produce more research facilities for our children to go into and be able to do this
I got you.
research so we can test things on ourselves instead of us being the guinea pigs that we are now, and they're not even trying to help us. We're just
Right,
guinea pigs
Dusty.
for
Right,
them.
right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, right. Let me build with it. Hold on. So, what about B12? B12 supplement minerals and vitamins. B12 that helps stimulate blood cells production.
A
And
baby
Yeah,
then
and I
lact,
beets,
think there are there
and
are
then
there
beets.
are people on the
Beets,
test. They are
baby
sickle
beets,
lactate.
cell
beets
anemic
help
people that
reproduce
are
red
on the
blood cells.
B12
Yeah,
Yeah,
scientists.
Hey,
B12,
I know what B12
um,
is.
bladder
Our first
whack, bladder
product.
whack, bladder whack. Exercise helps stimulate production of white blood cells. So we already got the stuff we could do to produce blood cells. That's why I asked you that. We know what we
But
can do to produce
aren't the
red blood
people
cells.
like that are suffering from sickle cell that they're doing that? Because I know a lot of people that are in different trials and all this other stuff. Aren't they still going to the hospital sometimes because they need the blood transfusion? So what's stopping that from stimulating enough, or is it that it's stimulating the wrong shape cells still?
It's because they never stop taking the medication.
Right. Let me say this. Let me say this. There's so
It's a
many
way you got
reasons
to
for
work
that
that
type of
out.
stuff. That's why. Let me say it. That's why I don't generalize the. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like this. I like to focus on how things work. If you focus on how something works, that what I'm saying, that'll tell you versus like focusing on the details and different people's. We gotta focus on the science of how stuff works. Like what produces blood cells, what diminishes blood cells. You see what I'm saying? So they could be doing
yes,
all the
sir.
right shit, but like, you know what I'm saying? So, what green juices can you drink to produce blood cells? What can you do to,
Right.
2 cups of green bean juice is equivalent to 2 grams of insulin for diabetics. So green bean juice could be a substitute for insulin. But if we don't know these things, it's like we're just guessing and it's all hypothetical. But there's things you can do, herbs, minerals, supplements that can help you produce blood cells if you're short. It can help you. You see what I'm saying? Different things like that. That's all I was asking. Versus like
Like them
generalizing or
Yeah.
guessing.
watermelons.
All right. Well, check
And,
this
and,
out.
and, and
Now,
real quick,
hold
that's
on real
why.
quick, y'all. Hold on real quick.
Oh,
Hold on. Let
good.
me ask Wolf this question real quick. Hey, Wolf, can this be acceptable for everyone? Is this a proven fact in everyone that this can replenish this, or can
Let
some
me say
people
this.
reject? Can some people reject though that treatment?
I think. Let me say this right. I
Yeah.
have. This is my perspective on that. I think we
Right.
all
Go ahead.
have the same bodies. I do. I don't believe we all have different bodies. I feel like we all got 2 arms, 2 legs, kidneys, and ribs and shit. So I think we have a different rate of production within ourselves in our bodies, and we treat our bodies different. So
Right.
with that
Metabolism.
being right, you have a different speed. You metabolize things differently, but you all have kidneys. You all have ribs. You all got organs.
Right.
You all got arms and legs. So we don't have different bodies. Nobody got 3 kidneys and 4. So, but we treat it different. So what I would say is your body might have a different rate of production, and your body might have different things that attack certain things differently. So yeah,
Right.
yes, I think green bean juice it does the same thing to anybody because it's a science. But
Okay. Okay.
how your body reacts is different. You see what I'm saying? Your body
Right.
might attack your kidney based on this because of too much. So for instance, my lady, right? She was having this blood problem with her blood, like thinking like her she just had this crazy she was having these crazy like heart problems or something like that, heart like spasms or something like that. So she started doing a bunch of herbs, right? Blood thinners to thin her blood and to move it through her body faster. A blood thinner just thins your blood out to pump smoother. That's all it does. A blood thinner. So she started eating a bunch
That's
of
what Dr.
herbs.
Sabi was giving people,
Like
huh?
apple
Right?
juice.
Eat blood
And real
turmeric.
quick, that's what I was showing earlier. That's why when Dulcinea
Yeah,
talked about, I've been using herbs and experimenting with myself and my family with different herbs, and that's something that the
that's right.
corporation don't push. They
That's
demonize
right.
that. You know, they held that knowledge.
And they teach you that we all got different bodies. So you thinking I can't eat a fucking apple.
And real quick, Wolf, I'm gonna say this.
Yeah,
Another thing that they don't teach, that the body can regenerate and re-heal itself
that's
naturally
right.
if you do the right things to it. You give
That's
it
right.
a perfect environment, it can basically, regenerate itself.
It's
It
like
can,
a
Yeah, I
car. You
believe
ever
that
had a
too.
yes.
fucked up car and you fix something
Facts.
and then it fixes another problem?
Right,
Sometimes your
right.
car, your car can be, or you have a tire that's flat and you drive it long enough, it regenerates air. So these, like your body is like that. It has a, if you treat it right, it'll do things to produce better stuff for you. But let me get back on that example. My shorty, she was doing these herbs because she was having these like spasms in her heart or whatever. The herbs thinned her blood out so much that she started like like not leaking blood, but just having like blood clots just drop out, and she wasn't on her period. So then that we went.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know Adama. She's like a health lady, but we visited her a few times, and she was basically saying you've eaten too much of the herbs. Your blood's already now you're thinning your blood too much. So that's what I mean by these things is a science. Like you eat them. It's not like I can't eat this because my body's like this. It's like no, 1+1=2. So if you do this gonna happen. If you have thick blood, take blood thinners. It'll thin your blood and help it produce better. You know what I'm saying, and move
Right.
smoother.
And
But
there's
And
every
Ask
there's a
the
reaction.
question, like
Every
how,
action has a
let's
You got
talk
to
reaction.
find
about
the
cancer
right
cells.
balance for your body.
that's right. Well,
Right.
you gotta find what you need, not balance. What you need, because
What you need, yeah.
you're
So
deficient in things.
they, if you get so far with cancer, they say do chemo because chemo attacks all cells. So they're like, okay, it's going to attack the cancer cells. Is there
Yeah, that's
anything that
terrible.
we know that can specify, attacking the cancer cells and the cancer cells only?
It's
I
what
think
Yeah,
that's
Dr.
that soursop fruit.
I was about to say, yeah.
It's what Dr. Sebi was saying. You got to remove all of the acidity out of your body.
Right.
or the
Cancer,
Mucus.
toxins.
cancer can only thrive in an acidic environment.
Right. That's why some
No, okay.
cultures fast.
Well, let me
So
say
you
this.
gotta make it
Let me say this,
alkaline.
y'all. What's the cancer? What's cancer, y'all? Just generally putting it, what's cancer, y'all?
It's when your if I can explain it the right way, it's when your red blood cells is attacking your white blood cells, brother.
It's a disease,
Well,
period.
that's like lupus as well. But
It's when your cells aren't
let me
splitting.
say this. Generally, how I learned it is that cancer just means a disease that stayed too long. Simply.
Right,
That's why
right.
you can have cancer anywhere. Cancer ain't one thing. You can have it anywhere in your body. Because it just means a disease that stayed too long. So you have to realize what disease do you have. And then
Right.
that's once
And you can
yeah.
cure it. Once it's a
Yeah,
disease, that means it's curable. A virus
yeah,
is
like you might have a pancreas disease, but then it turns into a cancer. So the point is there's things to help your pancreas. There's herbs to help your bladder. There's herbs to help stimulate different
Your
development of
lungs,
different areas. Your
all
lungs, your
different parts
kidneys.
of the body.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
So versus like thinking, how do I cure cancer? How do you cure your kidneys? How do you cure your
Right.
lungs? The black what's that? Malign. It clears the lungs. The
Right.
respiratory illnesses. So
Yeah, the
respiratory
mind. Yeah.
illnesses can turn to cancer. But instead of curing cancer, you want to cure your respiratory system. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
Right.
that makes
It ain't
sense.
no.
right.
Yeah, it's not like I'm fixing cancer. I'm curing my bladder because I have a cancer. I have cancer cells on my bladder. So
Right.
that's more where I'm getting at. We have to find these herbs that cure certain things in your body.
In your
There's
body.
herbs.
Right.
Yeah, there's
And
herbs that
eliminate
help
the
your brain.
mucus too. And eliminate the mucus.
Well, let me say this. You need mucus. Mucus is good for you. I don't know why everybody's thinking that. Like you need mucus, bro. Mucus is a carrier.
It's because
Mucus
how
is
they talk during the seed
right, right. But let
festival.
me say this. Mucus. If you don't have mucus, you all die. Mucus is a carrier. That's all it is. It's a carrier, guys. Mucus is carrying out toxins. So you need your mucus. Your mucus is great. You get what I'm saying? Hawkeye. So the
I
mucus
know
ain't
what you're talking
bad.
about at that point. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah, it's the
about.
toxins that are bad. If y'all ever spit out, I don't know. I've had like illnesses and I've spit out stuff and had like little brown specks in it. It ain't the
Yeah,
mucus
yeah.
the problem. It's not the mucus. It's the brown specks that's the
Right,
problem.
I
You
got
see
you. I
what
know what
Too
you're
much
talking about.
shit fill
Definitely.
up on your chest can knock your ass unconscious. That bitch will knock your wind off you,
But
dog,
this the
and
kicker
drop
though.
you
You only
right
get an
there,
excess.
boy.
This the kicker though. You only get an excess of things when your body's out of
Mhm.
whack. So like you only get
Yeah,
like dry skin. You know what I'm
boy, this
saying? You only get a backup of mucus when your body's not blowing right. You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't get
Right.
that mucus if you didn't have those toxins. You would have a
Out of
normal.
balance, exactly.
It's
Yeah, you
just
would have a
like it's
Right.
kind
normal.
of like a
so,
fever, right? Because a
so,
fever is your body acting like it should, trying to kill off.
That's right.
I
It's
guess
called
it's a
fight or
virus.
flight.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's the hell of
Yep.
a tumor you
so,
got right here,
so let me
OTK.
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Why y'all on there? Let's watch this real quick, and I want y'all to tell me what can this be caused from?
Don't hold it in too long, cause you might end up missing out. I'm not short little song. She's saying, ooh,
That's
you've
cigarettes
got
and
one
blacks right
life to
there.
live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. You've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Can you let go? Let go of it all tonight. Or will you decide to push on through and ignore the words inside? Take a breath now. Hold it.
Miscarriage.
It's damn right up right
Actually,
of
it's
you,
just
OTK.
toxins because what a big thing that was causing a lot of us to get those kind of ovarian tumors and fibroids and different things like that were the relaxers that we were using on our hair. They just maybe came out 10 years ago to be like, hey, those relaxers are what's causing y'all to have all these ovarian problems. But yeah,
Wow.
it's those toxins that you're putting in your body, wherever, however you're putting
Yeah,
them.
Yep.
that was a tumor that was growing bone and
Big
hair.
facts.
Sheesh.
Them toxins, I was talking about it a couple of days ago
Listen,
on
go ahead,
Smoke Signal
big dog.
Channel. And they wanted to act like nobody knew what I was talking about. But go ahead, OTK, you got it,
Yeah, I
bro.
figured that was a
I
tumor.
remember seeing a show on Uncle Sanetta's show, man. Shout out to Sanetta, man. I watched a show on his channel where this lady was in the hospital and she was talking about the tumor that they took out of her. She was wondering how she was eating so much and just wasn't gaining no weight. All the time she had a tumor inside her that was eating all the nutrients. She didn't even know it. That's why she couldn't gain weight. And she was like, yo, I eat, yo.
Like
Like
some Osmosis Jones shit.
I'm not, I can't remember the sister name, but she was somebody important to Sanetta, you know what I mean? And they came on there and she showed the tumor that they took up out of her. It had hair growing.
Wow. Y'all want to hear a
And
story? One of my
OTK,
barbers, I went to this cat. This was a couple years ago, not too long, maybe during the lockdown. And you know, you can smell when somebody's sick, right? I don't know if y'all got that in y'all. So I was there in the shop and I was like, yo, who's sick, man? Who got a cold? And people was like, yo, you smell that? I was like, yeah, you smell that? And then my boy was like, nah. Yo, well, I went to go see him 2 weeks later. He was like, yo, I got a tumor in my brain. And he looked at me like, yo, you smelt that shit.
Yeah, like you can
And
smell
he
it,
had
like
surgery and
stay
they took
away
it
from
out.
the flesh. That's when you know it's closer to the flesh.
Right. But I smelt
Right,
it.
right. Because
And
it's
he
eating
looked
the
at me
flesh
like, yo, you sharp,
inside
but how
out.
the fuck did you smell me sick, being sick?
Go ahead, Greedy. Go ahead, Greedy.
Yeah, I just wanted to correct. I wanted to correct myself. I didn't say it right, bro. Cancer is when you have, like Wolf was saying and shit. You can have cancer in your bladder. You can have cancer in your kidney, in your
Yes, sir.
lung, in your ovaries and stuff like that. What it
Finger,
is
all
what it is it's a disease in a certain organ of your body that causes and forms radical blood cells that the white blood cells cannot fight off or defend. That's what cancer is.
Right, it causes
That's
too
right.
many. And the crazy shit is, right, the motherfuckers so tricky till they disguise themselves as white blood cells.
That's why I
Exactly.
was
And they can
saying.
join with them. You know what I mean? They start joining together because they done tricked the white blood cells like, yeah, we come to help y'all motherfuckers.
Right.
So that's this new thing with the mRNA. That's why I don't know that. I mean, they're really working on it to see what it can end up doing in science. But I'm a little scared of it because what it is those kind of cells producing, and then they're like, you can end up tricking the other cells or anything. But I'm like, how do you know that the mRNA will do the right thing that will trick the cells to perform the correct task?
Actually,
wouldn't
that's
advise
They
what
don't
that.
even give a damn. They
that's
just want
what
to know what happens when they do it.
yeah. So actually, that's what the AIDS. This is when I knew they was trying to cure viruses or whatever with the AIDS virus. They was trying to catch it before it turned the HIV, or they was one out the two with whatever the
Right.
disease
Yeah. It's
or the
once
virus.
it's HIV before it turns into AIDS.
Okay, so when they was attacking the HIV disease before it turned into the virus, what they was doing is they was sending a host in there that will trick the other cells in the
Right.
coming into one bubble and trick the HIV disease to come within a bubble, and then they can contain it within that bubble. And as they contain it in that bubble, it's supposed to let your other white blood cells be done regenerate. And at that time, now, by the time they got this disease contained within that bubble, same thing they do with any disease that they shoot in you. They pretty much use parts of it to shoot in you so your body can develop immune to it. So this is how the development going. But now when they go into that C19 shit, they put nanobites which are programmable in people's
Right.
body. If anybody watched G.I. Joe with Cobra, he was the first one talking about nanobites in that movie.
That's what I'm saying. Last year, there was a 24/7 YouTube channel, and I got to catch up on all the shit my old head's been telling me. I'm too young for G.I. Joe, so I'm like, damn, this shit hard for real.
I'm talking about the movie. I'm talking about the G.I. Joe movie with Cobra. Cobra
The new one.
the new one. He used nanobites to change Firefly into Firefly. Shit,
No, I
himself.
think I think they call it Operation Cobra too. I think they
Operation
have
Cobra.
that.
Yeah, that's their whole gang, Operation Cobra.
Hey, can you hear me, OTK?
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
can
sir.
hear you now, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's a nanobite? What is that? Like
That
a
was something that
technology?
so what they put inside it is something that's programmable, right? That they put inside your body. You know who the first person I heard got that shit? Minister Farrakhan.
Hey, it's almost like
Fuck.
mRNA, messenger RNA.
Minister Farrakhan said that they put nanobites inside of him to fight the cancer.
Who
They
just said
started
that?
with 4 or 5 of them, and then when he went back, they put a bunch more in him. And he said he had a special doctor too. Now he ain't just let anybody perform this on him. And he said, you know what? These shit gonna be the cost of my death. He
Yep,
said
and that's why
out
I
his
was
own
saying
mouth on
because
TV, bro.
it
On
is a
TV.
thing
That
of
was on TV.
programmable, but it's like, how do
It's
you know that it's gonna do the right
This is
thing?
how they
And we know
program
with
it. That's
the
why you got to keep going and getting the
going
injection,
there,
the
okay,
booster shot.
Let me
because
ask
we
you
know
this.
with the
If
J,
you
it
don't
was
go get the booster shot,
overwhelmingly causing
right.
heart attacks.
So if you
People
don't
were
go get
dying
the
of heart
booster
attacks
shot,
all of a
this
sudden.
is what happens. If you don't
What,
keep getting the booster shots, then all medicine got
And
side
blood
effects.
clots.
they
You got to
treat.
get
Hey,
the
What
listen.
blood
Let me say
clot.
this. It
what
sounds
in
like
your
cell
right
phones.
mind
It
would
sounds
make you
like
think
cell
they was
phones.
trying to heal you from
Go
some
ahead.
shit?
It sounds like, listen. It sounds like they take their technology and they do it across the board, like cell phones.
Correct.
You got to keep getting that bitch updated.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? They put chips in it, and you got to keep
That's
getting it
the booster.
upgraded.
That's
Yeah,
the
And I
and so
booster.
let me
think
say this.
I
What is
think
mRNA? What is mRNA? Messenger RNA, right?
Yep,
Yep,
messenger RNA.
messenger
Now,
and
what is
RNA.
RNA? What is RNA?
I don't know it offhand, but I know you
It's
feel me?
ribonucleic acid or some shit like
Yep,
that.
Something
yep,
like yep.
Which is the makeup of the DNA ladder, right? It's what makes up the ladder of
Correct.
DNA, correct?
exactly.
Right.
altering DNAs.
Right. So they're sending messenger RNA, which is
Yeah.
basically programmable DNA. So for these
Right.
beings that
And
one day will have, yeah,
correct. And that's in the cartoon. That's what I'm saying. That's in the cartoon and it's in the movie. Now, whether
that's
they
right.
doing it in real life, I don't know.
Well, let
But
me
you know
ask.
what
Well,
I
No,
mean?
they
on
Whether they
are.
that
like
That's
point,
what I
that.
was
ATK.
Hold
saying.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. For all due purposes, we don't know.
Well, let me.
Allegedly. But we know they did it in the cartoon and they did it in the
Yeah,
movie.
that's right.
And
You're right.
OTK, let me say this,
You know what
and we know they're printing animals.
I'm saying?
Hello, they making animals. They making animals that are printing animals. That
Right.
seems to
Yeah, they
me
made that
like
sheep and that pig.
messenger RNA. That's not a natural
Yep.
production of DNA. That's a rate of people producing animals. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
They
So
got 3D
And,
snake. Yep.
and
right.
your
So
boy
who do
No,
we
went to
I
say?
jail
asked the
for that.
doctor,
You know
OTK,
you
I
know
asked the
that
doctor
doctor.
to come on the show before to talk about DNA, right? And she
Yeah.
sent me this convention, like online convention to go to where mRNA was the topic at the time. And I'm telling you, they are actively researching different diseases right now with mRNA. They're
Yes,
trying
yes.
to program messenger RNA right now to supposedly cure diseases.
All they doing is picking up from the work that your boy from China or Japan, wherever he from, started it when he was the first one to say where he was taking his own students, ovary cells, ovary cells out them and trying to clone them.
That's exactly. See what I'm
See what I'm
saying?
saying?
Y'all ever heard about that
Who's
doctor?
sitting
Y'all ever
around
heard
doing
about that
weird shit like
doctor?
that?
And he back now though. He done bounced back. He was the first one
No,
to bring this. It was an extinct goddamn animal out there, and he brought that motherfucker back.
but isn't that the same
He
thing they
was
did with
doing it.
Henrietta Lack cells?
And that's how they get us. They give
Yeah.
us some liquor, they give us some entertainment, and they go
Yep.
plot on the destruction of the world while we dance.
Right. And party.
I'm telling you,
Because
bro.
you know
Watch the
how
party
they
die.
got Henrietta Lack cells is because she had problems with her ovaries too. So she
And
was
that
going to the doctor for that, and they
No, no,
collected her
her body
cells.
recovered it by itself, so that's
By
why they took
itself.
it. Yeah, her
and
body recovered.
basically, this is all an experiment, allegedly, that they've been doing. It was nothing that they perfected or been doing for
Correct.
sure.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
the whole
Allegedly.
medical
Exactly.
field
Only.
is
Oh,
like
we
that.
talking about a cartoon right now. We talking about GI Joe. Big dog.
Exactly, G.I. Joe. Exactly. I know y'all talking
We
about.
talking
I
about
got you.
GI Joe.
I,
Everything we talking about, we see
I
in the
was
cartoon.
I was a G.I. Joe for them
How you feel about that now?
in real life. I was a G.I. Joe.
But
Yeah.
see, you was fighting. You was on the GI Joe side to stop this shit that you fighting against right now. So you are still a Joe. Knowing is only half the battle. Remember
he
they
said
said that.
he a OG. He said he a OGIO.
OG at it, right? She a wrong
OG.
patient. You know what I mean?
Let me ask y'all a
Great
question.
bill, though, man. Great bill, man. Damn sure a good bill, y'all. Go ahead, man.
I got a question for all of y'all though. When y'all in the room by yourself, when y'all get that time, when y'all in the shower, who's talking?
Your conscious. You.
But is it? Because I know
Yeah.
some niggas that it ain't.
Huh?
Oh, I
There's
know what
some
you're talking
niggas
about.
that
Yeah.
sit in
That was
silence, bro.
different.
They don't got that monologue.
Right. You're right.
Everybody don't got that monologue.
Everybody don't have that.
Oh, okay. Now, see, that just mean that they, you know what I mean? They might be at a higher form and a higher spiritual realm than
I
the
think it's
next person.
lower.
No, if they talking to somebody, they got the
The niggas with it, it's a little bit
yeah.
more in tune. I think the ones
Yeah,
without it,
not more in tune. They just, you know what I mean? They manifest what they thinking. That's
yeah, but
all.
see, I think
So
it's
you know what
deep.
I mean?
I think that's deep.
Yeah.
The ones that don't got it and the ones that do, I think that's deep.
You got to
Some
be in
don't
tune
got
to
it.
have
Not
it.
everybody got that though. Some don't got it because they just ain't tuned into it yet. But
Some
that's the
niggas took too many pills when they was a
you know
baby.
what I mean?
Right. Hold on. That's real, brother. If
Hold
they
on
give it
though.
time.
Hold on
Right.
though. Hold on though. If you look back in history, our ancestors them also took like higher forms of stuff to get into a higher state of spirituality.
Yeah, mushrooms and
Natural
certain.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's natural shit. Yes, definitely natural.
It's
Definitely.
when it's unnatural that it's not
Yeah,
for
you're
us.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And there's side effects, and we seen that in our community from the 60s and the 70s. That's when they started having special ed classes, trying to do this, and a lot of that was experiments, like OG said, that medicine, because a
That's the
lot of
reason.
medicine that was made for other things, and then when they saw it affected something different, then they said, oh, it works for that.
It's
Like
the
I
reason
think
they don't
ancient.
just give us coca leaves and opium leaves and tell us to make us
And we
tea.
still talking about G.I. Joe, the
Right.
G.I. Joe, the movie, right?
Yeah, we
We
still
also
talking
got to
about
look
G.I.
at,
Joe.
yeah, we also got to look at the immunization process that they put us through. You know, a lot of that was questionable also.
Yeah, them back. Yeah, I was
Well,
They
about to
you
don't
say.
hit you.
notice
Yeah,
though,
them
but hold on
back.
though, big dog. You remember on that episode though? Remember now they blew up all of those factories on GI Joe.
Yeah, I got you.
Remember Cobra had that plant that was trying to do that?
Yeah,
They blew
yeah.
that motherfucker up. They had an
Nigga.
episode about that. They blew that bitch up.
The
They had
immunization
diners.
stuff, I don't know, OG, because
But I
if you
would
go to
say
other
what you were talking
countries,
about, that talking
yeah.
for your conscience or anything, ancients
Oh
called
yeah,
it the third eye.
yeah,
That's
your third
your
eye,
third
yeah.
eye consciousness. So it's about that being open. People say it's too calcified for you to have those communications or anything, but I think it is. It's like
Yeah, the
your third
fluoride.
eye.
Right.
The
Yeah,
fluoride.
I
And
would
then
say with that,
removing your
you know,
wisdom
all a
teeth,
part of
your
eating the right
tonsils.
food, sleep, meditation, all the above, you can open up that third eye. But mainly what you intake in your body and in your mind. Go ahead, brother. You got it. My
And it could
bad.
shut it down too.
Why you think they call it wisdom teeth?
Right. And they
Why
say
they
you don't need them no more, right? You don't need them because we're
right?
not.
Why they removing tonsils and shit?
Yeah,
Because
I
if you
still
know
got
the
mine.
research behind the weird shit, you realize they always had like a little, like, all right, for instance, when my baby mom had a baby, they took like all the little extra shits, and we like, ew, that's nasty, take it. I didn't know they was selling it.
Yeah, the plasma. I mean,
All
No,
the
I
excess liquids,
yeah,
I
the
got
rest of
mine
the
turned
placenta.
umbilical
into
cord.
pills,
Yeah, the
and I
placenta.
would consume it. But I was gonna say that, like, literally, I was anemic before I gave birth, and I don't have the same anemia problems ever since giving birth and taking those
Right.
pills. But yeah, those have great nutrients in it. And I ain't saying just eat it raw or whatever. Some people do, and I ain't knocking you or anything. I got mine turned into pills. That was just better for me. But yeah,
We
you
got
Right.
should definitely
those.
keep those
We
stem.
got
Those are
those.
your stem cells.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
see,
Consider
That's
you.
good stuff.
when you're not
Yeah.
privy to that, think about
Yep,
how many
yep.
people don't know that, and they just getting billions off your
And
shit.
that's smart, sis. Like I didn't even know you could get it
Circumcisions.
turned into pills.
Yeah,
Hey,
Oh
that's
hell yeah,
good.
they do that for
hey,
sure. Yeah, my lady,
they
That's
my lady
Yep.
selling
does.
everything. They selling teeth extracted, all that shit. You feel me?
Everything, bro.
Yep.
Everything.
damn.
They clamping
And
that
they'll give you
umbilical
the cord
cord.
back. And what we used to do is put the cord and bury it, the nutrients
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the
yeah,
trees
in
and
the
stuff.
ground, right?
Yep.
Yeah. These people mad scientists, y'all. That shit is real. Oh, we saw the movies Addams Family, Frankenstein. They giving us signs of who they are, man. They do it all the time, man. But we like Brother Man said, we partying,
Hey,
smoking,
you
drinking.
know what's the real one?
So you saying the Jetsons was telling us who they was too?
Nah,
Yeah, we in them
And
days
that was
now. We got
somebody
vampires.
though.
drones
Then
That was
dropping off
vampires for
somebody.
Amazon
real.
packages and shit now,
so
right?
so you
I
Hey,
ain't
saying we
gonna
look,
the
get into
Flintstones?
no
We was
anti,
the Flintstones
S talk.
because we
you
took everything off the land and we built everything off the land on the Flintstones.
Right.
you know what's the real
But
one? Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that was a good
Oh
one.
They the
Yeah.
orcs.
but you know that they're vampires for real, for real.
You
Right,
got
of
them
course.
orcs, and they trying to
They
find their
they
place in the
drink
world.
blood
They
and
came from
stuff, and
hell.
that blood gives them nutrients. It has I forgot what it has
He
in it,
called
but
them
it's really
orcs.
and the more you get
Bro,
like
every time I
closer to
watch that shit,
babies,
Yeah.
yep, that's why they get all them babies. They really drink their blood.
That's why they have blue steak.
that is
If
crazy.
you ever be in a
Anybody know what a blue
restaurant,
steak is? You
if
know
you
that these
ever
people are
work in a
weird, man.
restaurant, you ever work in a restaurant, they will tell you if you get your everybody that's in there that's not us, it has to have blood in their steak,
Yeah, for real. Or
Right,
they don't
right.
trust you.
or they don't
They
trust
said they
you,
get it
They look at
blue.
you wrong. They try to know. They say, "Why? How you eat your steak like that? Come on,
or
you,
they
you."
don't trust you. Oh, you took
Yeah,
all the flavor out of it.
right,
It's
right.
deep, bro. I'm telling you that shit with
They said
people
they get
that
them
have the
red
inner
in the
monologue
middle.
and the people that don't. The
Right.
motherfuckers that had that bloodlust and the motherfuckers that don't is deep with that.
Yo, I know a brother who ate a blue steak. He was in the corporate world, right? So they basically, you know, like forced him to try it. Yo, he ate that shit. And he was sick for like a year and a half, man. A blue
But I
steak is
think
when
they
they just
got
put it.
different stomachs than us, bro.
Yeah, a
That's
blue
my
steak is
opinion.
when you just put it on the grill for 1 minute on each side.
Just
I'm
sear
saying
that
that now.
motherfucker
Hey,
with
you
inside
said something
raw.
key just now, Joe the boss. Listen though, so check it, right? You know the stomach is the key to all sickness. All right. So when you say that the stomach, you think our stomach is different. So imagine you having a kid by one of them or whatever like that, or somebody outside of your classification. I'm gonna put it like that. Your classification. That child now has a different stomach than the mama and the daddy. And this is how a lot of kids develop diseases, because we're gonna we're gonna keep cooking the same food I eat. We're gonna keep cooking the same food that the mama eat, but all the time those foods might not be agreeing with that child.
Right. And that's when the child be bigger than all of y'all.
Be bigger than all of y'all.
Or
Correct.
or he need glasses.
Yeah,
Like
that's
where
right.
And I think it was
nobody
you
need
that
glasses in your
mentioned
family.
earlier eating the meat raw. I think that was them that can eat meat just completely raw like that with the
Yeah.
blood on it and
Right.
all that kind of stuff. 'Cause I
I
don't
think
think we can do that.
they
I
got
don't think we
Nah.
stronger
can eat
stomach
that meat
acid.
raw like
I think
that.
it's the acid. I think they got stronger stomach acid, and they can
Right.
like raccoons. They can eat shit and they don't really fuck them up like it would fuck us up.
Right.
Right.
Well, they showed it. They show it on Hollywood all the time.
Because
Look at the
Yeah,
Japanese. They eating
they
raw
got the,
fish.
but see,
think
Call it
about
sushi.
let me tell you also what they did though. See, they was so hungry till they was eating animals that develop sickness in the summertime. Raccoons, squirrels, shit like that, man, rabbits, sometimes some rabbits. They develop a thing called wolf.
Okay.
It's like a sickness. You can't kill them this time of year and eat them, or
Oh
you gonna get
shit! My
sick.
grandmother told me
You
about
gotta
I
this.
wait
think
till
I've
the
heard
winter.
about that.
You gotta wait till the winter time, because the winter time kills the fucking wolf in them.
Right. And when our people, we used to trap the animals, we didn't kill them right away. We
We didn't
fed
kill
them
them.
so they could
We
spit out the shit that they have in them,
get it
and
out.
then we put them down.
Right, which is a
That's what I was
parasite.
taught.
So the wolf is a
Right.
parasite that they have inside their bodies during the summer.
Damn, bro, I'm a parasite now.
No, not you. Nah,
I'm hearing
nah,
all
hey
this
Yeah,
wolf
wolf,
yeah,
shit. I keep
yeah.
hearing wolf.
nigga, you,
Like,
hey
damn,
wolf,
bro.
nigga, you one of the first dogs, nigga. Hell no, you one of
Y'all
the first of
bullshit.
your kind.
But you know, they
I was just-
say, the small hats, and I've seen like an interview with a small hat like that. They do that stuff, and they were talking about that kind of stuff of cannibalism, basically, and blood.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
pilgrims were
the
cannibals.
Brooklyn
When they
rabbis,
came here, they was eating each other. We
they
had to
were
tell them,
talking
yo, you
about
don't
eating
eat each
us.
other. We taught them that shit. They was eating each other, man.
The rabbi left. He ran to Israel, and then he made like a little voice message talking about how they was kidnapping kids, taking them through tunnels, eating them, feeding them to us, feeding ourselves to us and Wendy's and random shit like that.
Right.
They was
I'm gonna
talking
keep it.
shit.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Where I live, right, my old hood, and this was like next to a high school. Yo, they shut that McDonald's down 20 years ago, and that's when. And I never forgot this. One of my Russian Jews peoples was like, "Yo, don't eat McDonald's no more, yo," and they didn't give an answer why. But then years go by, you hear McDonald's is giving some of that. They found human feces in McDonald's meat, right?
yeah, I thought that was. I thought I saw something that said they're allowed to serve like a portion of human meat, like a percentage of human meat.
Yeah, they got that now. You're right, Wolf. They talking that shit now.
Yeah, like there's a percentage they're allowed to sell.
Yeah, it's crazy out here, man. So like
Yeah,
G
it's
Brother said,
nasty.
up north, we gotta know who we dealing with, man. So we thinking just marching and coming with some paperwork. And these people like, yeah, whatever. Y'all don't really know who we are. Like, we ain't trying to hear that shit, niggas. Come on,
It always broke my heart when somebody died or something happened, and you just see niggas crying and marching and begging, bro. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Right.
Don't you know these niggas did it for this reason?
Right.
Niggas terrorists, nigga. What the fuck you
Yeah.
talking about? Please stop. Like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
You didn't think they knew you was gonna say that when they was trying to kill you?
Right.
I never got that. Like, that shit gotta be a psyop itself. Why would we be thinking that was gonna do something? That means you really believe white people was the same as us. You could
Right.
appeal to them or something. You can't.
That was the college Negroes, the ones who wanted to be in their
You
circles.
can't
We wasn't
appeal to the
dealing with
ones
them.
that's on that shit.
Right. We wasn't dealing with them like that. We didn't have to.
Right. Let me say this.
You're not flipping
Let
one
me-
of them.
Yeah, you're right, brother. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's crazy out
So
here,
all you
y'all.
really got to do is figure out what side. You know what I mean? And that's pretty easy. Like, oh, okay, and watch them like that. And the ones that's not on no side, keep them over there. Keep them out the way. You can't bring them in because they could always be infiltrated. Soon as a nigga, so I put like this, it's a crew of niggas. They getting money. Soon as they see the white boy with you, they know they in there.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'll
Facts,
ruin your
brother.
life. I'll ruin
Yo,
your
where
life.
you from, bro? Where you from?
I'm from PA.
Okay, you know, yeah. All right. Fact, you right about that. Yeah. Once you
Yeah,
see
man.
a white boy in the crew, you like, oh, okay, he's all right. You right.
Yeah, they
I
know.
heard.
Hey, nigga, I had the feds put money on us, like drop 50 bands just to lock us up because they couldn't figure nothing out.
Yeah. Oh
We was
yeah, I
weeding
know.
shit
I know
out.
you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're
So,
talking about.
so once you go through that process, you realize how dumb. Yo, I'm asking the DA, like, yo, y'all put 50,000 to get these broke ass. What you thought we was? The mafia? Right?
So they want to
Think
study
about
the
it.
mind.
We
They
just
want to
regular
study. Yeah.
niggas coming home from little petty ass bids, and they drop 50 bands in the informant hand to come over here and y'all need hammers? All right,
Right.
man, we'll
Right.
go grab this. Oh, y'all need work? Man, that's all.
Right.
I'll come back with this. Bro, whole time
Yeah.
this the informant. We wasn't
They
doing that.
inform. You on point, brother. And guess what they call it? Case studies. That's how they know us well. They watching us. Why did Jay-Z said the streets is watching?
Nigga, that shit turned to shootouts.
Yeah.
Nigga, all types of sales, all types of crazy shit with this man around, with them documenting everything. 2 years later, all this shit.
Oh, you had a Jay Reed around you.
This a nigga stepbrother.
Damn.
Somebody baby mom's brother.
Right. That's how it usually be.
Hey, I'm
They
about
knew
to go,
they
y'all.
had a way in, they got in. But just think about how you gotta be. These is Jewish motherfuckers. Think about how you gotta be for old ass white niggas. Put that much money on young niggas just to get them booked.
Why you think a lot of cultures don't deal with us? We be
Yeah,
like, oh,
be
they don't deal
careful
with
with the
people.
J word.
Oh
That's why
yeah,
I wasn't trying to use
Why you
that.
think other
Yeah.
cultures, we
Y'all
be like, oh, they don't
can
deal with people? Yeah, they stick to
y'all can see the
themselves
screen.
for that
Check
reason.
this out now. This is from the squirrel. This is what I was telling y'all about now. You know, rabbits. They
Good
also
shit,
have the gray
OTK.
squirrel. You know, I just want to show y'all now. Gross findings, you know. Let me show y'all how sick this shit is. And let me show y'all the symptoms of what can happen. So it's a disease that they carry during the summer and the fall. All right. They don't know that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know that when they was just eating. They just wanted to eat. So y'all see how the sickness develops. Oh, that's inside the rabbit. All right. So check this out. Look what it does to your brain. Let me blow this up a little bit like this. All right. Look at the stuff that can cause from eating rabbits and squirrels at the wrong time of the year. Guess what else disease they got, y'all? The West Nile virus.
I'm about to say that West Nile virus. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know this. Unless you know you in tune with what the fuck you eating, though, you just can't eat shit certain time of the year.
So hold
We
up,
need
y'all.
nature. Look,
Remember
in
that
North
mad cow
America,
disease? Remember
pasting
that mad? Yeah, my bad.
often occur most often in summer and fall, corresponding with periods of high mosquitoes. So now we talking about diseases that's coming from other animals, other insects and the habitation and all of that. Look where it occurs, summer and fall.
Right. Yo, remember mad cow
It's
disease
a
when it was
bunch
big?
of other wild mammals that had this too. Transmission, clinical signs. It's even in birds.
Right.
So I'm just telling y'all, you know what I'm saying? And it got a bunch of reference in this. This is actually coming from the government page. So I just want y'all to know this coming from the government page. United States
That's
government.
real, TK. That's real.
Yeah, good shit right there. Yeah.
That's just something y'all need to look up in, man. If y'all decide to go live off the land, know when you can kill something.
Right. Good shit, OTK. Y'all remember the mad cow disease, y'all?
Yeah, I definitely heard of that.
Some of that's the symptoms right there that OTK showing. So that means a lot of that food, that beef wasn't with the meat they said it was. And mad cow disease was always big in the summer. Just look up the history of that. It was only 10, 15 years ago.
Correct. So you wouldn't kill your cows in the summer. The summer is the time where they most likely dropping their kids.
And they graze and get big.
They grazing.
Yep.
You wait to Thanksgiving. Around that time of the year when the season changing, you know?
Right, right.
So even in hospitals, people wonder why hospitals stay so cold. Why? And why these utensils that they use got to stay cold, and they use stainless steel because they say cold kills sickness.
Yep. They sterile everything in the operating room. I used to work in the operating room, even the towels and shit. Then you got to open everything up.
Now, I'm going to tell you, people can live with these sicknesses for years too and wouldn't even know it. From eating animals and wouldn't even know it. And now, when it starts playing, now, y'all remember that time where they had a bad case of these Europeans having swelling on the brain and shit like that? Where they had to start plugging holes in their shit to drain the blood out. Remember over there in Europe when you read history and shit like that? God damn, these must some crazy motherfuckers. They had to screw something in the head to drain blood because their head was swelling and shit. Oh, that come from the fucking food they was eating. They were so happy to have the food from the Americas, you know, and then they learned how to use salt to keep it preserved to take it over there. We taught them how to use the salt to keep it preserved to last over there. But dog, they was eating shit the wrong time of the year, even over here. They didn't know what they was doing. Even right now to this day, in some places, it's still sacred to hunt animals at the wrong time of the year.
Word.
Yeah, so I meant to show y'all a goddamn fly. Oh, let me show y'all that fly what the sickness look like. Oh shit.
It's a great conversation, y'all. Great conversation.
Let me show y'all this shit real quick, man. I call it like a boss fly, man. Man, yeah, this might trip y'all out real quick. Oh, we got flying squirrels down here too. Yeah, we got flying squirrels too. Y'all got flying squirrels where y'all at?
We got them here, yes.
Flying squirrels.
Yeah.
And albino.
Yeah, they got them bitches
Flying and regular albino squirrels.
Yeah, we got albinos too now. They
We
call
got
them
coyotes.
eastern squirrels and shit like that.
I ain't never seen a squirrel that can fly, bro. That is crazy as hell.
Squirrels, but bats.
Yeah,
For real?
I seen them
We
on
definitely got bats in
on
Georgia.
TV and shit.
Man, they got them in Florida heavy, dog. They in Florida heavy too. Listen, I saw one up and close outside my door. I ain't even lying to you, cuz. And listen, the tree that I saw he ran all the way to the top of the palm tree that was about 20, 25, 30 feet high and flew damn near, I say at least about 5 feet. That motherfucker flew high. He jumped from high because he knew he was going to land lower. I was like, boy, there's some bad motherfuckers here, boy. I swear, dog. I ain't even lying to you. Them some bad motherfuckers, cuz. They call them flying squirrels, man.
I seen some black squirrels in Maryland. That shit fucked my head up.
Yeah, we got black and white squirrels here too. They call them eastern squirrels. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Shout out to the squirrels, man. Shout out to the squirrels, dog.
Shout out to the squirrels, man. Believe it or not, man, the squirrels knock down enough seeds to cause other stuff to grow. You know, they play their part. They play their part in nature. You know what I'm saying? They play their part in nature. Damn.
They call them a working species. A working species.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay.
They like mammal ants.
Hey, Wolf, you still on the panel, Wolf?
Yeah, I'm up here, God. What's going on, brother?
Let me ask you something. See, have you been hearing this? Like, because it's kind of new to me, bro. Have you been hearing this thing people been talking about lately that's coming out called basically saying that you eating according to your blood type?
Man, yeah, man. It's the shit I was talking about earlier. I've been hearing about that. Yeah.
What do you think about that, bro?
I think it's pseudo, but that's just me being, I look for exactness. So I don't believe in that stuff, man. I think they categorize shit and generalize things that are way beyond generalizing, like a blood type. Like, I don't think that even makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, what type of blood? Like, what do you mean type? They generalizing, to me, sequences. You see what I'm saying? But that's just how I view it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just wanted to get your opinion on it because I feel the same way, bro. You know me, I've been plant-based going on 10 years now. And I'm
That's right.
starting to come across information and stuff, bro. I'm talking about like I'm O blood type. I know that I'm O positive, right?
Right.
And when the brother sent me the information for the O blood type eat, it's telling me that I'm supposed to be eating beef, bro. That's what it's telling me. That I'm
No,
supposed
they trying to kill you.
Yo, that's what I'm
like this shit
saying,
is crazy
dog.
as hell and shit, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, if you buying, they selling. That's all I gotta say.
Right.
If you buying, they
Right.
selling. They'll sell you. They'll put everything in a category so you can buy it. Man,
Yeah.
listen.
So in the summertime, y'all, this is how the squirrel get rid of their disease. One of their sickness is bot flies. Y'all see that shit growing out his side? This is during the
Yep.
summertime. All
That
right,
shit,
so
damn, it almost looked like a exterior tumor on the squirrel.
a lava. It looked like a lava. So this is how it looks. That almost looked like a
Horses.
boat, isn't it, bro? You see that?
Yep.
You might think that's a yellow jacket or something, huh?
And OTK, horses get that too. I know you know that.
Right, them horse flies. Shit, yeah, them bitch bite you too. Them bitch
Word
bite,
up.
boy.
Word.
That's right.
Bite. Shit, yeah, we be around them horses. Them son bitch bite, boy.
Yeah, that shit look like a
Don't
goddamn
be
boil.
around no water.
Boil.
Don't be around no water and be around no horse. Oh my God.
I'm
Man,
a
them horse
goddamn
flies,
karate
they
kid. I'm swatting the fuck out shit. They
yeah,
can't.
that's the only thing about them. They big enough.
But that's where I be fucked up in the head with the nature shit. I be like, damn, am I supposed to swat these niggas?
Yeah. So
Yo,
this is what they have in them during the
For
summertime.
real, every
Look what
time.
it say.
hold up. Y'all do know white people get bot flies, right?
Adult appears in early summer and seek a mate. So in the summertime now, this is what they doing. So they passing this on.
Right. But
They
white
passing
people
it
get
on,
bot
y'all.
flies.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I told Nabi, she looked it up. You can look it up. White people get bot
There go
flies.
your lava. There go your eggs right there.
It comes right out of their skin, man. Bot flies.
Right out of their skin, right.
White
They
people
also
get that.
call maggots. They
No, I
call
want to
them
say this,
maggots.
OTK. So niggas be like, yeah, we all the same. Now we don't get bot flies. But Europeans and a lot of them pale faces get that shit.
That's crazy if they do.
They do. Go Google it. They got videos on YouTube with
What
that
the
shit.
fuck kind of shit?
That's
Negroes
crazy.
get boils.
They say
Right,
we
you get
got,
boils and shit.
they say we got parasites and living parasites or shit inside us too, right?
But
Yeah,
like
if you
Wolf
eat
said, it's
fucked up
good
shit.
bacteria and bad bacteria.
Bad
It's like a
bacteria,
virus for your computer. You got
So
good viruses.
I just wanted to pull this up for the references so people could see the references. You know, I don't want nobody talking about I pseudo or nothing when I hunt these fucking animals.
I personally think that you can only get those types of bacteria or living parasites inside you if you're eating animals.
Yeah, that's true. That's another thing.
You're right. Cause see, that's one of the things we ain't supposed to been eating.
Right. Why did they say never eat an animal that
You
eats
don't
other
got no
animals?
K9ers to eat that shit. That's why we had to start cooking it.
Right. They say you're
Now,
not supposed to eat animals
fish
that eat
is something
animals.
different. Fish ain't no animal to me. Fish is mercury to me. You know what I mean? That's MSG to me. At its purest form, the intake in your body without killing yourself. You feel me?
Right.
But too much
But
of
they
it,
omnivores though. Fish are omnivores though.
too much of it, you can kill yourself.
They eat
Huh?
fruits and
Nothing
vegetables.
but
What do
fucking fruits and fucking
gorillas?
plants.
They
Fruits
eat
and plants.
plants. Yeah.
Right, and I I heard this guy say we have the same like jaw like makeup like like I forget, like the man some of our jaw is the same as like an ape. So our teeth and everything, how they eat, that's how we typically were supposed to eat. You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard. I don't know. That's why I was asking about the gorillas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, they eat
they don't
vegetables.
do. It's a lot of animals that don't eat their own kind.
Right.
Like I never see two lions really fight and kill themselves, and that lion ate that lion.
No, they don't do that. They
Right.
I ain't never seen that. You know what I mean? Now I seen hyenas come and eat that ass up, but I ain't never
a
seen
rat
another
will eat
lion.
another rat.
And let me
I
say
might
this.
see another
Okay.
species like a cheetah probably eat it, or vice versa, but I never seen them eating their own kind.
Right, and I think that, this is how I feel. I feel like the main reason that people eat meat or animal flesh is for the they lie to, like the protein. They say, well, how else do you get your protein? It's like, come on, bro. You think
Same
animal
place the
flesh?
animals got it.
I'm saying, like, you read the back of it, almost everything has fucking protein in it. Like, protein is not a thing. You see what I'm saying? So people
Right.
think you get protein as like protein's not one thing. It's aminos. So people think you getting protein from an animal. Nah, bro.
Yeah, hey Wolf, I'm with you on that, bro, because I've been feeling
Yeah.
in the shape and I had the most energy as I could have in my whole life, and I'm in my 40s, bro.
Right.
And
Man, hemp protein.
The only animal that we did probably at one time get protein from was the cow, and that's when they let them went out and graze when it was a true herbivore. But now when they found out the cow had two stomachs, they packed one of the stomachs up with corn now and other shit now. So we're not eating no protein from them. Now,
Right.
a deer, you will get protein from a deer because a deer only eats vegetation. You
Well, let
know
me
what I
say
Cow's
mean?
not
this.
a natural
But let me say
animal,
this though.
so
Hold
we was
on.
eating
Hold on.
buffalo,
Hold on. But
bison.
But even then, when you eating an animal, that's secondhand protein. It's like secondhand
Yeah.
smoking. You
Yeah.
can
But
smoke a
Right.
cigarette, or you can smoke somebody. You can smoke.
hold on though. Sometimes secondhand protein is good because too much of one protein can fuck your balance up too. So you
Well,
might
a
need that
chicken
for
has two
balance.
stomachs too.
You know what I'm saying? Would you think that way, Wolf? You think you might just need a certain type of protein from certain animals just to keep your body balanced?
No, I honestly, bro, I don't think you need protein from animals at all.
Right,
I
me
literally
neither.
don't think you need it at all because when
Right.
they like mythicize protein. You see what I'm saying? It's like, are we talking aminos? What are we talking about? Protein's a loose term, so you can get aminos from spirulina. You can get aminos from hemp protein plants.
It's like thinking you need milk to get vitamin C.
Right.
Exactly. It's like we drink milk, and
Right.
they really talking about cow milk when you can make almond milk. So like they're generalizing
Right.
milk, they're generalizing protein when you can get protein from potatoes. You can get protein from all types of
Right.
organic
Mm-hmm.
vegetables and herbs. You can get protein from a lot of things outside
Well,
of
you're not
just.
supposed to. Yeah, you're not supposed to drink milk once you only supposed to drink your mother's milk, and once you're not doing that no
That's
more,
it.
that's
Well,
it.
That's it.
hold on. Let's speak exact, right? Milk is a verb. You milk things.
Right. Right.
Okay, so when people say you drink milk, y'all talking about cow milk. We gotta be specific. Like when you mean you're not supposed to drink cow milk, right?
Right.
Yeah,
We're
he
not
said
supposed to
mom.
drink
He
that
said
shit.
only
Right.
mama milk. He said
Yeah,
only
only
mama
Well,
milk.
mama.
but even then though, but if you know milk is a verb, you know you can milk anything. So you can milk almonds. You don't have to drink breast milk.
Yeah.
You can drink
Right.
almond
Right.
milk.
Like how they
You
got
milk
oatmeal milk
walnut. I
and
make
almonds.
walnut. Yeah, you can milk walnut. You can milk a lot of
Yeah.
things. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So we gotta fix that verbiage where it's like you can only drink. You know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
milk
that's true.
almonds, walnuts. Yeah, you can milk a lot of stuff. So they generalize in milk, and then you be thinking we mean cow milk, but you can milk anything. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah, that's
generalize
real.
protein when you
I
could just
feel
eat
like
protein herb. You can eat herbs that have protein. Spirulina has the most spirulina. If y'all know what it is, that's the most aminos you can get in one substance. That's the
That's some
best
good
protein you
shit
can get.
right there.
Spirulina. It
Spirulina.
say it was the yeah. It says it's the food for the gods. That's what the Mayans used to eat. Spirulina she legit. But you can get these proteins in real supplements. You don't have to eat an animal. You know, spirulina is the most protein you can get in one supplement. Why would you eat an animal if you could just? So, for example, when I was fasting and for like weeks and stuff, when I was telling y'all, I was doing spirulina, which is a big hit of protein. You eat a spoonful of spirulina and you feel like you ate a steak. This is
Mm.
real.
I'm gonna
Y'all
look
got
into that.
we
Good
gotta
looking.
fix it.
Good looking, Wolf.
For sure. My homeboy put me on. I had a homeboy when I was younger. He used to be on some nomad shit, truck driving. But he'll last for weeks on spirulina, different mushrooms, chaga reishi, and different like waters and monatomic gold and stuff. These are different things you can take versus eating a steak, bro. You ain't getting no real protein from a steak. You're not like. But if you do a spirulina, which is from a herb, algae, that's gonna be a pure hit of protein with no side effects. You get what I'm saying? And I know this because I lived off spirulina for weeks. The
Right.
most I ever did a fast was 2 weeks, where I lived off spirulina and water. But also had like different like mushroom herbs and supplements. But you can eat a spoonful of spirulina and get full like you just ate a steak.
What is it, in a
Trust me,
moss form or is it like powder?
like a powder, but it's the
Okay.
blue green algae. You know, chlorella.
Okay. Yeah.
Spirulina has chlorella in it. That's why it's blue. But y'all look up spirulina. If y'all fasting or cleansing, spirulina is the most aminos you can get. And protein is aminos. That's why the back of all your things has a protein amount because it's in almost everything. That's why I was just saying. Like
How
we
you
think
spell that?
you getting spirulina. I think spirulina. It's
All
like a
right.
blue green. You can get it in pills or you can get it in like capsules or like powder or stuff like that. But
Good looking.
you
I'm
do like,
jumping on that.
man, listen, for everybody that want to fast and cleanse, spirulina is just a algae, a blue green
Yeah, I
algae.
always fast. I just finished fasting.
Oh yeah, I'm fasting today, bro. I ain't ate all day. I just been
Good
I've
shit,
been
brother.
juicing.
Yeah.
I've been juicing. Yeah, I've been cleansing. I had some bullshit yesterday, some fit. But yeah, man, it's stuff like that where we think meat and protein. That's not how it works. You don't eat meat and get protein. It's way deeper than that. It's more scientific. Aminos. You want aminos. You see what I'm saying? That's why so now they're changing the verbiage. They're starting to ask people, have you had your aminos? That's what we got to get to versus have you had your protein? Like, have you had your aminos? They say that in certain plant-based restaurants. They call it aminos because that's what you're actually getting instead of protein.
And is that
But
related to amino acids?
that's what amino acids is what it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah, it's just aminos. It's just short for amino acids. But that's what I'm saying. So spirulina has the most amino acids in it as one supplement. And that's what you would get as your protein base. And it also has other properties like anti-inflammatory properties in that herb as well. That's a supplement. It's not an herb. I'm sorry. Spirulina is a supplement. It's not a herb. It's actually an algae that they put into a powder. So, but look it up, y'all. Look up spirulina, chlorella, hemp protein powder from a hemp plant. Straight protein. You see what I'm saying? You don't, or straight aminos, what they call protein. But you don't have to eat no steak or no beef. You
Chlorella
can get full, huh? What you
is
say, brother?
chlorella related to chlorophyll?
Yes. I think they're all like intertwined, like chlorophyll, or that's what I meant. I meant chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is in spirulina. Chlorella, I think, is a version of chlorophyll. Yeah, I said that wrong. Chlorophyll is what makes spirulina blue green, and chlorophyll is in a bunch of different things like chlorella. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta look that up.
they say if you eat chlorophyll, you won't even need deodorant. Is a natural deodorizer or deodorant. There's little things like that, man. These little aminos and supplements, and that's why I started a conversation off with, like, what do y'all think about supplements, herbs, and stuff like that to fix the body? You know what I'm saying? Versus the typical way we've been taught, like you go eat an animal and get this, or you go drink some milk and get protein. It's like no, you can. You know what I mean? I mean, you go milk and get calcium. It's like no, you get calcium from like bone marrow, and you get it also from different plants and like certain milks, but not cow milk. Hell no. You can get
Right.
calcium from oat milk or almond milk, walnut milk, you can get calcium. You can get it from you can get calcium from kale. You can get calcium from kale. Cilantro has calcium. There's different things this is stuff I learned over time. But you gotta experiment with it. Like you gotta live off of these things. I lived off of plants and I went weeks without eating processing food, all that stuff. That's how I learned spirulina. My boy put me on, and I'm like, damn, bro, one spoonful, and I'm legit full. Now it wears off. I ain't gonna lie, it wears off like to where you're gonna be hungry again, but you learn that okay, I'm looking for aminos. I don't want this generalized term called protein. I want the aminos to get me full. You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So that's all, bro.
But once people start treating food for what it is and just fuel, it wouldn't even be restaurants and shit.
That's right. That's right.
because you don't need that much damn food if it's just for fuel.
Let me tell you, man. When I cleansed my system all the way out, where I was doing them fat, I used to do like 2-week fasts, a week fast. Man, I could eat 2 grapes and be full, y'all.
Yes, sir. I did the same thing, bro.
You know, Greedy. You know, these folks gotta learn, man.
Hey,
Your
man,
body.
I
I could
learned
eat
that
2
the
grapes.
hard way in the
Yeah,
pen,
exactly.
where you don't want to eat that shit. Fuck it out fast,
And your body will learn.
and
It's
your stomach
withdrawals.
shrink, and then you can only eat a little bit. You like, damn.
Yeah,
That's right.
I was a setup making ass nigga, dog. Give me some fucking noodles, a sausage, some pickle, and some chips.
Right.
Them chips in the bag. Them chips in the bag. Oh no, what they give you cereal in the bag, ain't it?
But once
A
your
pack of
stash
cookies
run
and
out,
a fucking honey bun. I'm gonna bake this cake, nigga. I'm gonna eat good. Fuck that.
but once your personal stash run out, your money that you had saved up, and now you and your loved ones' money, and you got to cut it short, and you got to spread them out. Now it get ugly.
Man, you get creative, goddamn.
Yeah. I'm
You
all
get-
right. I could eat this one.
You know what this
telling you,
cat was
man.
telling me
I
2
was
days
bougie
ago?
at first.
Now, this cat was telling me, he was like, for all the people, you know, because everything is organic, but it costs more. He was like, yo, people got to start eating less now. If you want to be
Exactly.
healthy.
That's a good point. People think it costs a lot.
The older you get, the less you eat, the more water you
Right.
should drink.
Right.
That's right.
So
You
instead
gotta
of
drink
eating 2
water.
and 3 eggs, eat 1
My
egg.
uncle, that's
Or,
87.
you know?
I said, damn, uncle, how the hell you still getting around chopping wood with axe and all this shit there? 87. He was like, shit, I eat less and drink more water, nephew. I said, damn.
That's a fact. That's a
And the-
fact, my boy.
And the way to cut the water down is to get it alkaline.
Well, we
That's
got
real true.
well water. We got well water with filtration system also on it. So
How that shit
our
taste,
water comes straight
OTK?
out the ground. It all depends. If you don't put the right filtration system on it, you dig too deep, your shit'll smell like egg, taste like egg. We don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know you told got that smell, yeah.
So our water got a dog. Like when you drink our water, that you already know. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like you can taste it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't had that shit in years since I
dog.
was a kid. That's why I asked. You
Like
got
we
that
got
in
natural
Maryland?
water springs that are clean,
Yeah,
cleanse
that
your
real water
fucking
tastes
ass
different.
out down here. Like our people's gonna be going to Colesville and shit out there on the other side of Monk's Corner. Be going to Orangeburg to the to the springs, and dog, them freshwater springs out there, dog. They come back with jugs of water, and dog, I'm telling you, little cup of that, it will detox. It will cleanse your whole system out.
Yeah, hey, they got some sulfur hot springs up here in Tahoe. You can go sit in and do the same.
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's how you really get that shit out your pores right there.
Yeah, I'm finna take my chick to one of these hot springs up here. I'm waiting for the snowiest weather, nigga, so it can be lit.
Right.
I'm in Colorado. There's hella hot springs out this point.
Yeah, I was to say, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a vibe for real.
You know, for us to
Yeah.
have waterfall springs like that in the South is crazy, though. You understand what I'm saying? Unless you go farther up South Carolina, going into North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, parts of Atlanta, shit like that, then that's when you're going up in the hilly areas. But to be that close to me like that and have that shit, man, it's crazy, though.
Yeah,
But
because they got
this
the mountains in North Carolina and shit. My whole girl had a horse out there.
Check this raw meat eating dude out.
Top 3
Look at
benefits
this
of a raw
shit.
meat diet. Not having to cook saves so
Caveman
much
diet.
time and it simplifies your life. Ever since switching from cooked meat to raw meat 4 years ago, my digestion has been fantastic. Lastly, you get to eat your favorite meal every day. Just my personal experience.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Top 3 benefits of a raw meat diet. Not having to cook saves so much time and it simplifies your life. Ever since switching from cooked meat to raw meat 4 years ago, my digestion has been fantastic. Lastly, you get to eat your favorite meal every day. Just my personal experience. Top
This
3
bloody ass motherfucker.
Yeah, they not like us, man.
Hey, hey, last night, man, they was roasting old boy on that other channel. That shit was crazy.
Oh shit.
Cool. Or Smoke channel?
Yeah. Who was
Yeah, I
there
saw
for
a
that?
little bit. I
Man,
had to go.
Oh man. Oh shit. That fucking
I don't know dude name, the Baltimore homie.
Yeah,
Man,
Jeremiah Myers. Yeah.
Man, he was, and they gaslighted this nigga,
Yeah, I saw
dog.
the shit he cooked. Come on, man.
He
Come on, man.
chugging goddamn natural ices and shit, arguing
Yo,
with
that
niggas.
shit he tried to cook. Come on, man. I don't know where he got that.
Oh, that's why I brought it up, the food. I'm like, I don't know, because he was cooking something close to that.
Right, he got that from one of his baby mamas. You know damn well how people don't be cooking that shit. He had.
Hold on, they had Jeremiah cooking.
You know, he was cooking
Nah,
and
he did
everybody,
that
let's
to
see what you
himself,
cooking.
man. He
Yo,
did that to
OTK.
himself.
OTK, no lie. The shit, this brother's on point. The shit he showed yesterday, you wouldn't feed it to your dogs or your farm animals.
My man mixed 2
Yo, Greedy
microwave
saw that
dinners
shit.
in a pot with some ramen noodles.
Yo, he had no, he
And
had it. He
bacon.
didn't have a
Hold
pot.
on.
He had it in a pan.
So he
But
had
it
one
In a
of
wasn't.
those.
pan. Oh
He
my
had one of
gosh.
those juice. He had one of those.
No, he had noodles. He put noodles with
Yeah.
chicken and some steakums, but the steakums was looking like a Jimmy Dean sausage patty. Then he tried to put that shit in the oven like ramen noodles, like it was, you know, them noodles, them egg noodles that they be selling.
Baked it.
He don't even know how to cook, bro.
My man, he was drunk doing goofy shit,
And
turn the
drunk,
lights
yeah.
off,
On top of that,
baking shit.
yo, that
This,
toilet seat that he had with that fuzzy shit. Come on, man.
I'm like, bro, turn the camera off, man. What you doing? Like, he was too drunk to give a fuck.
He got
He's
like a
showing it.
fur shit
He's
on top
showing
of his
everything.
toilet seat,
Hey,
man.
Hey,
OTK.
he put the camera on the floor. It was
Hey,
cigarette butts
OTK,
all
you
over the
mind
Cigarette
floor.
buzz on the
dropping your
floor.
email in
Yo,
the
this
Boy,
man
chat?
is
what?
crazy, bro.
Okay,
Well, shit,
I
I
got
got
you.
it already. Never mind.
You got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. Let me check.
Yo,
Yeah, you
check
just
out
gotta
Smoke
give
shit
me.
from
You just gotta
yesterday,
give
man.
Yeah,
you
I
just
ain't
gotta.
gonna get on it. He had enough last
Yeah,
night, but that
you
was
right,
hilarious.
bro. Yo, that food he showed, I was like, never. Come on, man. I know how to cook.
Bro,
That
that was
shit
Hey, look.
right
crazy.
there was
Hold
flop.
on. Hold
Hey,
on. So all
hey,
he had,
matter of fact, we
he had
can't
this in
be
the
up
frying
here.
pan, though, right? He was cooking this in the frying pan first, then put it in the oven.
No, he had it in the fry. He
He
had a
put the
frying
frying
pan
pan in the oven.
with the handle, that handle melting off. Yo, this
Yeah.
Hey, OTK, I don't remember if you could drop it. I'm sure I got it though. I just don't remember what it started with.
You on point, man.
Man, we might have to do a little more wellness checks on some of the homies. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't even know
right.
he's living like that.
Yo, you
That
right, bro.
nigga
That
was
food
making
He
a
right
said
there.
motherfucking
Come
wellness
on,
check.
man.
mongoloid meal. That nigga was making a mongoloid meal
Yeah.
over that.
That nigga was making a prison meal, boy. Making a
He was
prison
making some
meal.
kind of meatloaf, but that shit was a mongoloid dishes, right? You facts, dude. That shit, yo, no lie, OTK, because I know you got the farm animals and you got dogs. You ain't giving them the shit he showed us last night, man.
That was disrespectful to itself. I was
Yeah.
mad he was doing that.
Nah, the
But you
fuck, hey,
you
the
Turn the
fucked
you
camera
up
look like
on.
part
baby
is,
mamas.
the fucked up
Chill out.
part is, bro got a daughter though. He got little girl, like kids. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I
He better
hope
not be
he's not.
feeding them that shit, man.
Man,
Man,
listen.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
Keep them babies away from that nigga, boy. He had cigarettes on the ground.
Hey, that's why the city came
Hey,
in.
like, what is
Come
you doing
on,
in here,
man.
man? Like, come on, man. And then you put on camera. That's how you know he really in the gutter. Like, he don't even care.
Yeah.
He don't even, nigga, look at this shit, nigga. I got a nice
That
crib.
shit
Like,
mental, bro.
Yeah.
That shit mental. It's bad. And then my man, his brother,
tripping.
the thing that killed me, my man, brother kept calling him.
Like
The
10
nigga
times of some
said,
emergency shit going
that
on. My
nigga
bad.
said, damn, my brother keep calling me, bro. Now fuck that, he good. But
He good, but
anyway,
he said he going through something, but he
he
good.
going through something. He'll be all right. They said, nigga, get off.
That
They
No.
nigga
said,
ain't
bro,
shit, man.
He know that
go
nigga
call
got the
your brother
natty
back,
ices.
nigga. They said, go call your brother back, dog.
He like, nigga, I
Hey,
know you
pull
drunk
that
all
up
them
when you get a
natties.
chance, OTK. Check this out, guys.
Say that again, bro.
I said I just emailed it over. Whenever you get a chance, you feel me? Pull it up when you get a
It
chance.
was towards the end of the video, like an hour before it ended, maybe an hour, 20 minutes.
Man, that whole Jeremiah segment was off the chain
Yeah, it
yesterday,
was off
bro.
the chain
Boy,
yesterday,
I'm
man.
here
Bro, hella
crying,
funny.
Hey,
bro.
shout
They,
out to
hey,
D Morgan.
And then
Shout out
Shorty came through,
to
snapped out.
man.
Oh, what's her name again?
Shorty came
Grateful. Yeah,
through.
Grateful went into some, you know how she
Look
do.
at that, bitch. Yo, she going crazy.
Yeah, Grateful was some shit.
she
Jeremiah.
got a soft spot for Jeremiah, boy. Don't throw.
Yeah, she do. Hold on, but you right, brother. It's some mental health. We gotta check on some
It's
of our
mental
people. Yes,
health,
Grateful
man.
Definitely,
showed some
definitely.
unstable shit. Jeremiah definitely showed some unstable shit yesterday. I don't know what he was eating.
I
My
think
man,
they
hold
was
on, my man, 37 though.
I
Yeah,
think they were sharp niggas. They was drinking too much beer, bro.
it was a couple of drunk people on the panel yesterday. It was.
If you drink beer from 18 to 29, you already goofy.
Right.
Compared to who
I
you
don't do
was.
it, bro.
Daily, every day.
Okay,
And he
I
drinking that
understand.
cheap
Nah,
beer.
but let me
Every
say
day
this though. Let me
knocking
say
cans
this.
back.
Let me say this. Let me
It's
say
the
this in his
second
defense.
email. It's the second email.
Maybe the
Fight.
weekend,
The
but
first
not
one I
daily.
forgot the number.
Yeah, that natural
Word,
ice shit. Come
word.
on, man. Go get some imported shit or
You,
something,
Let me
man.
I
say
mean,
this
it's
though.
like you.
And here's my theory, y'all. Whenever you see somebody out here down bad, their parents probably was worse. I hate
Right.
to say
Facts,
it,
Wolf.
but
Facts, Wolf. Facts.
yeah, like the only way you get that far that early is bad parenting,
Yes,
my
sir.
nigga. Yeah, so like you see him, we don't know what he went through, my boy, because
Right.
something happened to this nigga. You see what I'm
Or
saying?
no
We don't know.
Yeah.
parenting. Or no
Yeah.
parenting.
Yeah.
Or
You
Yeah.
no
never know
Usually
what
it's
parenting.
no
might have
parenting.
happened. Never know what
Yeah,
might have happened. You know what I'm
you
saying?
don't know
But
what happened to that man.
glad he's still
Somebody.
Yeah.
here though. Glad he's still
Yeah,
here though. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Facts. But
Right.
he got
yeah,
to get
bro.
rid of that fur toilet seat,
A
man.
fucking flower that grew through the concrete. You feel me?
Right.
That's
Concrete
right.
rose. Yeah. But that toilet seat he had
That
yesterday,
toilet
come on,
seat
man.
nasty. Way. They said, how you clean that motherfucker, bro?
Yeah. Yo, OTK, he got fur on his toilet seat. So
That
only,
nigga
you know,
need,
be cold. What? Nigga shit.
So
And
it's just
pictures saying that shit, man.
dingleberries
that
and
nigga use shampoo and conditioner to
swamp
clean
ass
the toilet, man.
He said he
for
shampooed the
And
seat.
they got
Hey,
it dry,
Greedy,
right?
you
Greedy.
stupid, man. Hey, Greedy fucking stupid.
Greedy, terrible. And they said this nigga had a steering wheel cover on his damn toilet seat.
Yeah. Then he got cigarette
What?
butts on the floor in the bathroom on the rug. I'm like, damn, dog.
man. I'm talking about, bro.
You
Nasty
ever
work.
heard
What?
of a
Oh,
motherfucker?
man.
Have you ever heard of a nigga cleaning the toilet with Selsun Blue, bro? That is some
Yeah.
crazy shit,
What
man.
Super said spray some peroxide on that shit. Yeah, that was
But we know
bad
we
yesterday,
saw,
y'all.
hey, them American Indian, they solar roasted nigga, boy. They was on that nigga for about 2 hours.
Yo, that shit was bad, man.
That nigga for 2 hours. Everybody laughing the whole time.
Then Grateful came in and just like, whew.
Jeremiah like that shit though. He like that attention. It's fun for him too. So
Yeah, he likes that shit. He was
don't feel
laughing with
bad.
it.
Yeah, don't feel bad. That nigga love that shit, bro. That
Yeah,
shit
he wouldn't
crazy.
turn that fucking camera off.
Right.
That nigga had the jail. He had the jail pictures of the kids on the
He on the
on the
door.
door.
Bro, I was
Hey,
gonna say that.
Hold on.
Jeremiah, you
Hold
ain't in
on. Hold
jail, bro.
on.
You can go.
You talk about the picture that you get drawn when you in jail in your family.
Yeah.
The
That
one
bitch
you
ain't
have them
had no
send you so you can put
frame.
it on the wall.
Hey,
Oh, the
no
one they
frame or
send
nothing.
you. Okay. Oh
That bitch was
shit.
taped to the wall, bro. Taped to the wall. OTK.
Nah, the door,
Hey,
the
this
bathroom
nigga
The
tried to
door.
door
say he had
taped to the
gourmet.
bathroom
Yeah,
door.
that was the bathroom
Hey,
door. The
the
inside of
nigga
the
tried.
bathroom door.
The nigga tried to say he cooked something gourmet. This nigga had, bro, the whole month's leftovers in that pot,
Yeah.
bro. Word.
Yo, that's crazy, y'all. That food, nah, man. Something wrong, man.
He
Yeah,
need to
something
go
wrong with that,
viral.
bro.
That nigga need to make a channel and go viral.
You don't
That's
even
his
care when
best
you
bet.
that drunk.
Yeah, his best bet is going viral, bro.
You talking about 11 cans of Natty Ice, boy?
Better yet, he had all 2024 leftovers in that pot.
Yeah. Oh shit. Then he forgot. I think somebody made him drinking beer fast. That he went to get another one, and he was stuck. Like while he went downstairs to get the beer, but he forgot that. I think AP was like, "Yo, it's in the refrigerator." He's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta get another beer in the fridge." I'm like, "Damn, dog, I'm
This
trying to."
nigga Bap ain't shit, bro. Bap ain't
I'm telling you, bro. That
He
nigga
said
not
it's in the
shit.
fridge, bro. And he
This
said,
nigga
"Hey,
gaslit this nigga the whole
He
night.
need to be drinking some water and some bread and go to sleep, man. He needs some church. Now that's why church was invented for. He need a rinse off, man.
Nah,
He
because
might
he
need
gonna
some
be one of
Jesus.
them psychos coming out the church,
Oh
calling us
shit, yeah, he
devils and
right.
shit.
Start
He got
talking to
chill.
himself and shit.
Nah,
Shout
he
out to
need
that
family,
brother,
bro.
but
Yeah, he
Like
need
if he had a
family.
healthy
gross.
family and he sat around them, and because you know when you
that's
around
true.
your family, they gonna talk shit. If you
That's
got
true.
real elders, all they do is talk shit.
Right,
Feel me?
right,
So his dumb ass gonna come in the house. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
right.
He don't have that. You know, he seemed like he dipped off at 13, nigga.
Yeah, I
That's what
think
I'm
he said he
saying,
did
bro.
something. Yeah,
He ain't really get his ass whooped
Yeah,
when
that
he
right
Right.
needed
there,
him.
OTK. That's my grandfather's hot spring plunge he built.
Oh,
Man.
nice, nice.
Yep.
Damn. That's what's up.
That's
Damn,
hard.
that's hard.
That's what's up. Hell yeah, that's hard as shit.
Good shit. Yeah. Salute to your
Yeah.
grandpas, bro.
And that's
Yes,
out there in
sir.
Cali. That's out there in Cali.
That's he built one in Utah and in Nevada.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Mm.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Whoa. Your peoples them ain't building nothing like this right here. if they ain't of some type of stature. So your people's them some of the founders of like Nevada and shit.
Real pioneers, man. You feel me?
See, it don't take a lot for me to figure out shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody our gonna be building no shit like this if we ain't already been there.
Yep. Shout out to the White Fur Company, man. Straight up.
Damn, that's what's up, man. Shouts out to grandpops. You know what I'm talking about? Heard. That's what's up. I'm gonna put that in the archive for sure, for sure. I love American greatness. Word. That being said, man, let me give a little shout out to the community real quick, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody out there in the environment, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey,
Sir.
Omar, you said, am I American? That's the name that they applied upon us when they saw us. So yes, first American. Don't forget the first now.
The first and only true American.
Word. Nah, anything else to say after that? You can hit the link. All new people welcome. Oh, you a Somali pirate? Oh, well, shouts out to you, man. I ain't mad at you. You got to do what you got to do.
Hey, let
Whatever
me
it
say
takes
this, okay?
to get ahead, man. Them Somali pirates, I heard upon the story upon them, and they have a reason on doing the shit that they do. So I don't knock them. They ain't just doing it for no reason. They doing that shit for a reason. You know what I mean? Since they don't want to give y'all what y'all want, the right funding that y'all want, fuck it, y'all take it. Hey, more power to you, fam. If that's what y'all like, fuck it, I love it. You know, point blank. Go ahead, Hawkeye.
That was me. That was Wolf. That was me. That was Wolf.
Oh,
Can you hear
you
me, OTK?
Omar?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Oh,
Walk us
okay.
down,
Go ahead.
brother.
All
Walk
right,
us
go ahead.
down.
Yeah, I just wanted to reiterate, man. I appreciate y'all, man. This is some conversations that I intended, coming into the community for. So I just appreciate it, man. It's a great build. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Salute to
now see,
y'all,
Indeed.
just
man.
one of the videos that they could go back and watch and get recipes.
Come on, man, for real. This the one you feel. This that build you like, damn. Let me think
Yeah,
about some
you know,
shit.
they could go back
I'm
and get recipes, you know?
And you know
You
that
know?
shit real. Look, I done drove past my favorite fish spot in Atlanta, right? I done drove past that motherfucker. After these conversations, I was like, look, I'm good. I don't need no fish right now. I'm gonna go ahead and bring me some
Yeah.
plants, nigga. Bring me some plants and some juice and sit my ass down, boy. But
Right.
this why we need these kind of talks, man. It really help you, man. It really do.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
because a lot of
strong,
this
bro.
shit I don't know, man. A lot of this shit I don't know. So that's why I be building with y'all, with more y'all people that's like more on the vegetarian side, the vegan side. I talk to y'all,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I eat turkey burgers. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I eat rice burgers. You know,
Hey,
those
OT,
some
have you ever
fat
had
fucking
walnut?
burgers.
Have you ever had walnut meat? Like
No,
cashew? Okay.
No,
I gotta
no,
try that shit. I get a food
I gotta try
processor.
that. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see if our Aldi's got it, because our
Okay.
Aldi's
Yep.
got a bunch of vegan
Oh,
foods.
they sell
Aldi
that
and
there?
Well, you
yeah,
can make it too. Yeah, you can
Aldi
make it.
and fucking what's the other store? They got
Traders
another
Joe?
Lowe's.
Traders
Trader.
Joe?
LOWE. We got another store down here that sell mostly all vegan shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like
Hey,
everything. They
Wolf.
like either vegan or that bitch kosher.
I
Right.
would rather make it because it's still going through a process in the stores. So I would try to make it at home.
Yeah, my lady
Yeah,
make it for me.
that's what they are. They are whole food store. So
Okay,
that's
okay.
what we call our whole food store.
Oh yeah,
Sell
they make it right there, and I got you. That's like over here. We got
they
7-Eleven.
sell more vegan shit than the
We
regular
got
grocery.
Whole Foods. Shit
Yeah,
called Whole Foods.
Saying,
Whole
Hawkeye,
Foods.
Yeah, I'm
food
listening. Yeah.
line at Walmart, you ain't gonna find the food that you will find at Aldi and Lowe's that you will find in Food Line or Walmart or Bilo or Piggly Wiggly. You ain't gonna
That's right.
find those type of foods because they don't predominantly sell whole foods.
That's
Right.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So
I got
yeah,
an Aldi's out here too.
you ain't never even fucking heard of in these stores. You know what I'm saying? So
I
and a
grew
lot
up
of
in Aldi's.
from natural farms. A lot of this shit come from real farms that's really out there pasteurize it and
Right.
you know what I
Hey,
mean? These farms up and shit. So
They're from Europe too, Aldi's.
okay.
I don't like it.
That explains why they selling the kosher meat too then.
Yep.
Aldi's
Shit.
got was the first people I ever seen with the locks on the carts.
Yeah, yeah.
why was that funny? That was funny as shit. I don't know why.
Oh shit. Can't do what's going on
Like
with you,
line,
man.
man. We used to be able to
Living
push the cart
the
on.
high life, man. Peace to y'all, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, all these are expensive, but to eat right is expensive. You know what
That's
I
right.
mean?
Well, let me say this, OTK,
It's
on that
expensive to
subject.
take care of your body until you start growing your shit.
Well, let me say that. Let me say this. On the contrary, I feel that I feel like this. I feel like it's expensive to not take care of your body. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy how
Right.
they
Yeah,
taught us. Yeah,
yeah.
you pay for it more when you don't take care of your body. But I will say this, right? Eating right, you're eating less. You're eating actual foods that's nutritious for the body. So you might eat one meal and a bunch of little snacks and feel perfect. But you eating 3 times a day, 3 meals, that's expensive. Motherfuckers
That's
will get breakfast, bacon,
Right.
eggs, and cheese, and then that's a meal. And then they'll eat a lunch, that's a meal.
right.
And they'll eat
That's
a dinner, that's a meal.
That's
Right.
greedy as fuck. Cause
and
you
And then
can
they
work
snack
three
bro,
throughout
times.
the day too. And
your
they taking
body ain't
snacks.
even break down and see like me, right? I eat 3 times a day when I'm out there working because I burn more energy. You feel me?
That's
So
right.
I got high metabolism. So I ain't worrying about getting fat. You understand what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
eat. So, but in the morning, if I eat a meat in the morning, I'm not gonna eat no more meat for the rest of that day because I know how my stomach breaks down meat, and I don't take
That's
no
right.
chance. So I make sure I eat a vegetable and I make sure I eat some kind of green leaf, like a salad or something throughout that day. Say like I eat a steak. Shit, I ain't eating no pork chop or no steak for the next fucking probably month. I'm gonna salad that motherfucker down because that bitch got to come up out me. I hate a stomach pain, dog. I hate a
Yeah.
stomach pain.
Yo, Wolf, what you think about probiotics? Since you work out and all of that.
What do you mean by what do you mean what I think about them? Like,
Or
do I
for the
like? What do you
stomach.
mean?
Is it good for us?
I got you, Fury.
Organic, yeah, organic probiotics. Like what?
Okay.
Which one?
Because
I
I know they
got
have
you,
the
Fury.
shakes, they got the powders and all that. Because I know you go to the gym and all of that. So
Yeah,
what do you think
yeah.
about
Cut your
probiotics?
camera off. I got you, Bubba.
Turmeric
Yeah,
is a
I got you.
probiotic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's what
good.
I
I
was
got
asking.
turmeric and yeah, I got that in my
That's a
savings
natural
cabinet.
I'm
probiotic.
about
That's what
to
I was
let you
asking.
up.
Okay.
Cut your
Okay,
camera off.
good looking. Yeah.
My bad, OTK. Yeah.
Yeah, Furio. Yeah, I got you in the back. You cut your camera off, bro. You done passed the test. I know you're a real person. And I let you right on up. I already had you up on the stage, but you dropped off. There you go. All right. Boom. What's up, Furio, man? Peace to you, man. Hope all is well with you and the family, first of all.
Yo, peace, who's talking?
What's going on? Your mic kind of low.
Peace and power, my brother.
Bless up, bless up.
Peace.
What's going on, man? You have something you want to add in on the combo, or you got something you want to ask or anything like that? Or you just come in the build, enjoy
No,
the build?
actually, show my face, you know.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. I don't live in America, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say you
We could
sound like
tell.
you're
We
a
could tell.
Caribbean brother. You Caribbean? You in the Caribbean?
England.
No.
You from Africa or
He
England?
African.
Yeah.
Okay, what country you from, brother?
Botswana.
Botswana.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, okay. What's on your mind, brother?
Yo, my head. I'm going. I was just going outside. I thought, yo, keep talking. Then I come back in. You know, because it takes quite a while to like log on to this.
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
Okay, you got a little lag.
But
All
yeah,
right.
hey, like I was just explaining to my cousin, one meal for me is my breakfast, brunch, lunch, and dinner. Word. You
Oh,
feel
okay.
me?
But what time you eat? What time is that? Or what's the latest y'all eat? 5 o'clock or 7?
About
6.
Yep, 7, 6, 7.
Yeah,
All right.
from what I'm told, your body don't break down food or take anything from food after a certain time, right?
Right.
About 8 o'clock, I'd say.
I think
Is
it all
that true?
relative to what
Whoa,
time you sleep. Is your
whoa,
sleep
is
schedule.
that true? Oh, so once you go to
Say it again. I
sleep,
missed it. What happened?
I heard somebody say one time that after a certain time, it ain't no sense to eat because your body ain't gonna do nothing with that because your body has your inside has a certain time to
That's
shut
right.
down
That's
and to
right.
stop taking nutrients from the
That's for
food or
sure.
whatever.
That's a fact. Your
That's a
body's
fact.
cleaning at a certain time. Your body's cleaning, it's regenerating, and it's actually pulling forward nutrients at different times.
I
Right.
think you got to eat early enough to shit it out before you sleep.
4 hours before you sleep, they say 4 hours. But this thing, you're supposed to
4
be
hours
eating,
before you sleep.
and you're
Okay.
supposed to be doing it with the day, with the sun, like with the time of day.
Yeah,
Right.
when the sun
Oh,
when the sun goes down.
Okay.
okay, okay.
Yeah, that's when the
That's
fasting is
almost
over
like
too. Yeah.
that's almost like what Islam practice with Ramadan.
Right. They going with the
Okay,
laws of nature. You know what I mean?
okay, okay, okay. All right. So we see that religion has some nature within it. So that's what we call the truth of religion when it includes nature. Shit that's tangible. Shit that
Right.
really don't need no explanation for.
Yeah.
Right.
Dietary laws. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. I
Some
like
some of the writings in those books you can find truth in. You can, bro.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Facts. Really. Facts.
Okay. 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 Uh man, that's some crazy shit. Boy, the body is a serious motherfucker, boy. The
It's
internal body.
beautiful. It's
The
beautiful once
internal
you learn.
body, boy, that's a serious,
Yep.
that's I think that's the most complicated and mechanismable system that it is.
Right. We in a body.
The
I
Every
think that's
body.
part
how
of the
we.
body.
I think that's how we modeled everything.
Right.
How the
That's
body
how we
works.
how we
One thing
learned how to like make an engine and learned how to make shit
Yeah.
like that.
Because everything is connected. You're right.
now that what I can say is truly perfection. Even though you might develop problems later on. But that is truly perfection for all of that to work to bring forth life. That is perfection at its finest. I think that is the highest form of perfection right there, family. The way that y'all describe it, the way that we describe it about the body. For all that to come together to work and cohesive together automatically by itself. And then developing a thought, a fucking brain center, a command center in the process to keep everything working. Dog, that is the most close. That is the closest thing that we will get to perfection. What y'all think?
If it ain't, it's up there.
Hawkeye, what you think?
My bad. Say it again.
You think that our body, our inner body, the way that everything just works together for us to be here, to develop a communication center, do you think like that's the highest form of perfection? Us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree. Yep.
Damn. So now I understand why some people call themselves God, Because since
Right,
a God ain't perfect, we are a perfect perception. We are as close as perfection as it gets.
right.
Yep, the godly form, exactly.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Where
Yeah,
the more
the
y'all
body
get,
does have a
man.
high intelligence, bro. The body itself is of a high intelligence.
Yeah,
The way
and
the,
that still
Yep.
can't be explained to this day.
Nah, it will never be explained.
Because they still can't find out why certain people develop certain things within the body. They still can't explain it.
it comes from gluttonous behaviors. Gluttonous behaviors. Like too much of anything can be bad for you, bro. Too much of anything can be bad for you.
And that's one of the 7 deadly sins.
Too much bad energy can create a monster.
Right. Y'all don't
Because you
remember
see,
that kid? My bad. Go on, brother. Say that last part. I don't mean to cut your wisdom.
y'all seen that study they did with the water and the snowflakes?
I was gonna mention that. Y'all don't remember that gamer died? He drank too much water playing video games years ago. And he died on a live. Drinking too much water.
Hawk, I read an article one time where it was one of them cyclists, one of them bicycle people that be riding their bikes around around the country and shit like that. Brother had drunk too much water and flushed all the sodium out of his body and shit and collapsed on his bike and died.
Yep, that can happen. Facts. Yep.
Because it's dead water and it's living water. That's what the alkaline is.
Yeah.
Because there's water like, Dasani or some shit don't got no nutrients. You're not getting nothing from it but a full stomach.
That's faucet
all
water.
bottled water. All our water that's just sitting
Yeah. And then you got them low key ones that be out for a year. And before they get flipped, they be good.
Yeah. And our bodies
Like
do
Fiji
need
was
some
good
salt.
for the first year.
Yeah.
Wakia, that Icelandic shit, all them shit was good for the first year. And then they get flipped. They get bought out by Walmart.
Right. And then they change the ingredients. But our body talks to us and lets us know when you need certain things. Like sometimes you need sugar. If you get a headache, sometimes you need some salt. Your body will let you know. You got to pay attention to your body.
Yeah, malnutrition, exactly. It's gonna let
Yeah,
you know.
and the thing is, sometimes your body can produce too much of these things.
And remember we were saying about being in tune.
You gotta know how to eat the right shit to help that out.
And remember y'all said when you in tune, you could tell when your woman's cheating on you, and you could tell when you got her pregnant, when you in tune with yourself. You know, like, oh shit, yeah, it was that night.
Yeah, you know exactly what day it was. That's good.
Yeah, you know when you got your woman pregnant, and you know when she coming home smelling like another man. You got to be in tune with yourself.
That's a dumb motherfucker.
But the niggas that don't got that inner voice, I don't think they be in tune with shit like that.
Hey, that's a bold motherfucker. Come home smelling like another man. That's a bold
No, I'm saying,
motherfucker.
but even if she took a shower, you can still smell it.
Hawk started, man.
But even if she took a shower, you can still smell it. Because it's your piece. You know, you in tune with her.
Me, I could feel it.
Yeah, you feel it. You smell. You like, hold on, the balance is off. That's why pH balance.
Nah, I came home and I was like, nah, this different.
Oh shit, that's real. That's real. Because you in tune with yourself, God.
What you mean?
I'm
The
like,
smell
man,
was different?
not a feel.
You'll feel it too. Yeah, you'll feel it too.
What kind of
Intuition.
feel you at get?
I'm not finna go crazy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What kind of feel you at get?
It's an intuition, man.
Hold on, man.
I'm like, it was like a I don't know, like I could tell it was just doing.
It was like a godly feel.
Nah, it was like
OTK funny.
You know when somebody wore a shirt before you.
Right.
It was that type of feel. Like, hold on, man. I was down for how long? You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't there. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's just me. But
It was after you came home.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, listen. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Before I even go and I broke it up.
Hey, drop the link when you get a chance, OTK.
You know what I mean? I
He
broke it up.
dropped
Yeah, I did
Never
already.
mind, my bad.
I was young.
I broke it off, man. Because
And we just had the baby.
You know what I mean? Oh,
Mic check.
Oh shit.
We hear you.
Yeah, you back now, Wolf. You back
All
now.
right,
Okay,
go
my
ahead.
bad. My bad. I kept getting calls and shit. My bad. Keep going. I ain't mean to cut y'all. My
I seen I was wondering what the hell you been playing shit. You been playing Cubert and shit.
bad. Yeah, dropping it. I wanted to comment on so y'all had some y'all was on some good shit. I
Which
was
one?
talking.
Which one? About
Damn, y'all was talking. Yeah,
the
like
smelling of the woman? About the woman
no, it was
cheating?
before that. It was before that. Y'all talking about it was something with the diet. Like I think Greedy was talking about it. My bad,
Oh,
man.
about a certain time that we were still talking about the
Yeah,
food and the shit like that, and
yeah,
about
yeah.
her
So
nutrients.
I wanted to comment on that. So I don't know if this will change anything for you, OTK, and for anybody that eats, kind of heavy in the morning or certain meats. But in the morning when you wake up, your stomach is the smallest it's gonna be in the day. Your stomach is like the size of like the inside of your palm, like a circle in your palm. That's how small your stomach is in the morning. So that's why you typically want to break your fast. Breakfast. You want to break your fast with like a juice or a cleaning agent. You want to break your fast with something light because your stomach is not able to. So when you put bread and waffles and eggs and bacon when you put that right into your stomach, it's it's bloating you. It's instantly making you bloated because your stomach
Yeah,
is too
it can
small.
cause a bad reaction too. That shit will
That's
kill
right.
some. Like
That's
people who
right.
done fast for a long time, then they go to a Thanksgiving dinner and pig out.
Oh my God.
You
Yeah.
might find you on the floor somewhere later.
It's like putting a bunch of crazy shit in your engine and overflowing it and expecting it to, or into your engine and expecting it to run right. Nah, man, you gotta do it the right way. So, waking up, you want to break your fast with something light, and then on top of that, you gotta know in the morning your stomach is cleaning. It's in a cleaning state. As soon as
Right,
you wake
right.
up, it's cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
And once you've
Overnight,
mastered
it's
your body,
fasting.
you can put
Go
your
ahead.
food where you want it, right? So like when I was booked, I came in fat. I lost all that, the regular routine, get on the program, start working out, all that shit, right? But I started realizing like, damn, niggas is getting huge. Like, I'm just cut. How the fuck this niggas getting huge? And they like, nah, when we eat the meal, we do the push-ups right after. Let it digest, do the push-up. Put it where you want it.
That's right. That's right.
I'm
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That's right. That's
I'm
true.
like,
That's true.
oh, because like once you on zero, once you clean and you're fresh and your body fat low and all that, you kind of directing your body.
Well, it's alignment. Your mental and your like they say your stomach is your second brain, and your brain's your second stomach.
Right, right.
So you can like even so me when I get a headache or a stomach ache, I use my thoughts to guide oxygen to that space. Like if you have a
Right.
stomach ache, the best thing to do is drink water and to take deep breaths and send oxygen to the part that's hurting. See what I'm saying? Kind of like what you're saying. Like once you get aligned, your mental and your physical starts to align. So you can think, you can eat something and be like, I want this to go to my legs, and then do workouts, and then that'll stimulate growth there. You see what I'm saying? If
Right.
I'm getting you correctly, what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. So like say you're doing the
Right.
push-ups. Instead of just pushing yourself up and counting numbers, you're supposed to
Yeah.
focus in on the chest muscles
Focus.
contract, the back
Exactly.
muscles
You
contract.
focus where you exactly. Yep. Because
You start
you're
directing your
sending
body
things.
and you get full
That's right.
control. And that shit simple as fuck. I'll be like, damn, because I
Sending
lost weight
oxygen.
so quick. And I'm like, motherfuckers be taking whole 3 years to lose 60 pounds. Like, bro, you could do that in a month.
You gotta be attentive. That's real. We gotta know
Yeah.
that. Like we don't know the power of our thoughts. So you gotta be attentive. Like I said, the easiest way for me is when I get a stomach ache, I breathe and I expand my stomach. I send oxygen to my stomach mentally. I don't think about everything. I'm thinking about send oxygen to your stomach, send oxygen to your stomach, and then in 30 seconds, legit, all the pain or anything is gone. The discomfort's gone because you have to. It's mental. So
Right.
um, you're right about that, bro. But so for example, so the cleaning thing, you wake up, your stomach is cleaning. You wanna give it a cleaning agent like a green juice or like a ginger or tea, a good tea with herbs, because that's the time you're supposed to be doing that. You see what I'm saying? Drinking tea and cleansing at 4 p.m. is not. That's not how your body's trying to bring in nutrients to fill itself to get ready for your fast. You see what I'm saying? Overnight you're fasting. That's why OTK was saying, you don't want to eat nothing crazy before you go to sleep because you're about to go. You going into a fast. You see what I'm saying? You wanna eat and give yourself enough time to break it down so your fast is comfortable. You're not fasting with a bunch of bullshit in you. You get what I'm saying? That way, when you wake up, your stomach's small, you can introduce a cleaning agent to start your day correctly. You know what I'm saying? So I wake up, first thing I do, chug water, and I get like a ginger, like a ginger pineapple juice, my favorite juice I buy or make. I'll drink a juice in the morning and a green juice to introduce myself to my first meal, my first food, which would be my lunch. You know what I'm saying? Around like 1 p.m. But you first thing you do is you drink that juice, that water, and that tea, because at that time your stomach is cleaning. You don't want to put bacon, eggs in there while it's cleaning. You get what I'm saying? Like your stomach's trying to cleanse from the fast it just had, and you putting eggs in there. This is if you lay it out like this, it makes sense. It's simple. It's like you want to introduce yourself to a cleaning agent. Ginger, cilantro, kale, cucumber, juice, like, you know what I'm saying? Fresh fruits, oranges, organic oranges, of course, lemons, limes. Do that first thing in the morning. And then, coach your system. That way once you eating your meal, it's gonna break down because you have this good stuff in you. Once you fast, your system's gonna regenerate. So fasting is all fast, and for people that fast, all fasting is doing is giving your organs enough time to catch up. If you always eating, your organs ain't never took a break. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a machine it's like a car that's always on. So you gotta fast. You gotta give it at least a few days. You know what I'm saying? You might have to do some juicing, cleansing, but you gotta give yourself time to process. So going to sleep, you don't want to eat nothing right before you sleep because you ain't gonna have no time to process it. Waking up, you want a cleaning agent. You want at least one good meal. You don't have to have. You can eat all day, but you don't want to eat meals all day. You might want to do some walnuts, some grapes, some, you know what I'm saying, fruits, salads. Like how many of us eat a salad for breakfast or for lunch? You see what I'm saying? Leafy greens. This is how you want to eat. You know, more important than what you're eating is how you're eating and when. How and when. To me, this is what I've learned over my, what I'm saying, experience and this, when I was studying this stuff heavy from these different herbalists and stuff. But it's how you eat and when you eat. That's the most important thing. What you eat is important, but more importantly is how and when. You get what I'm saying? If you know your stomach is tiny in the morning, you don't want to put no heavy shit in there, because now you're in tune. Like, okay, my stomach is the size of my palm right now. I just need to introduce something light to it, and my stomach is cleaning. That's why you wake up and you got poop because you fasted. You waking up, got to use the bathroom because your stomach is cleansing right now. So just knowing that, I think that helps guide us. You know what I'm saying? That should help guide you. You should know, like, I gotta wake up and do something cleansing. I gotta go to sleep and prepare for this fast. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense, y'all? I don't.
No, that's real
Yeah.
shit. Word, I
Yeah.
was in the
Yeah.
background. That's real though.
Gotcha. Yep. And that's how. And that's for me experiencing. I learned it. Like, damn, everything get cleansed up. You know what I'm saying? Of course, stop everything. No soda, no cookies, crackers, chips, candy, ice cream, cake, all that shit. I don't eat none of that shit. All that shit. Fast food. I might get some. It's a fish spot over here. I be getting. You know what I'm saying? Fried fish, but like the extra fried, all that stuff, we gotta cut that shit out. And then you gotta learn when to eat and how. You get what I'm saying? Juicing versus eating the plants. It's two different things. Juicing is going straight to your bloodstream. Faster nutrients. Juicing is important. It's a faster way. Eating, you still sending your system through digestion. So that's why you want to fast, because your system been digesting too much. You get what I'm saying? Fasting, cleansing, and juicing. That's where you want to be at, bro. Eating is important, but we got to figure out that. I think that's one thing we missing is the how we supposed to eat and when.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I think that'll help all of us be like, damn, okay, maybe I don't need to be eating in the morning. I'm good. Like my stomach is cleaning. Why, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
hey, how you feel
exercise,
about bread, Wolf?
exercise plays a major
That's
part.
right, OG. That's right. I mean, that's right. That's right,
Hey,
TK.
Don't
Wolf.
forget that
What's up, bro?
exercise plays a major part, y'all.
Huge part. Huge
Yep.
part, OG.
Hey, like you say, Wolf,
You're right,
movement
bro.
is medicine. That was real
Yeah,
shit.
that's how you get.
I be
That's how
saying
you
that.
get all the things that you eat for your body to use and get everything they need off the food by exercising, working different muscles, and you know what I mean. And then your cells will start to need these things, and you know what I
That's
mean.
right.
And that's what makes you get them. But if you just sitting on the fucking couch, nah, don't
And let me say
expect that.
this. You know why?
Don't,
Because if you're not moving, you're not metabolizing.
not metabolizing.
Yeah, you got, so like OTK is right. You got to exercise for your metabolism. That's
Word.
And your
deep. It's not.
exercise can be within your work. Like me, I take damn near 20,000 steps a day.
That's right.
That's how much walking I be doing.
That's right.
But I'm not working all my muscles. So I come
Mhm.
home, I might do push-ups and sit-ups to work a different set. I might go jogging or play a little basketball out on the court with my son to work different stuff. So
That's right.
you know what I mean? You got to do different things, but your job definitely can be a major part of your exercise. And if you
Hmm.
notice, damn near 90% of these big corporation jobs now, they make their peoples get out and go walk.
That's right.
Word up.
You're right. Even if you, and this is why I used to tell people: if you overweight and you even a auntie, if you sit on the couch, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. You don't got to be sitting there. You can stand up and sit back down. That's exercise. You get what I'm saying? You got to move or do movement is medicine, like bro just said. So exactly, OTK, and exercise helps stimulate, produce white blood cells. I learned that back in the day when I was first starting my journey. Like exercise helps produce white blood cells. So even
And,
just doing, yep. Go ahead.
and for the fat motherfuckers, overweight motherfuckers trying to lose weight, almost there, can't get across that finish line. For the men, I would say, get off the treadmill, get on the full court, play some ball. Way
That's
better.
right. That's right.
Way better.
And get some stuff to help you detox, because all that stomach fat ain't
Yes.
nothing
Yeah.
waste.
You automatically got to be eating better.
Number
You
fucking
automatically got to
waste.
detox and shit if you're on a
You're
weight
right,
loss
OTK.
journey. If you're on a weight loss journey, for sure.
Yep, yep.
But full court is doing way more than a
You talking about
treadmill
basketball?
times 20. Yeah, bro.
You're right,
Times
bro.
20. I'm talking about losing all the weight in one little fucking month.
That's right. Sweat with a
Just
purpose.
twice a week.
Yeah, eat to live. Don't live to eat, man.
And
Yeah.
for the
I remember when
and
we
for
was
the
in wrestling. Motherfucker was trying to make weight. Man, they put that goddamn sweatshirt on. Just like
That's right.
They put that plastic sweatshirt on or a garbage bag up underneath the jogging suit. You know what I mean? And them boys walking and they walking and jogging and walking and jogging to sweat off that weight.
Yeah,
All
that's
that stuff, man. And when they wipe they sweat off in a towel, you talk about some of the brownish shit. People will call it dirt, but nah, that's really all the toxins coming out your body. Your own body produce itself, not just off of foods.
Word.
You know what I mean? That's natural. It's
But you was
natural.
talking about the toxins coming out your feet when you sucking your feet, or
Yeah, out your feet and your hands. I mean, those are the
Yep.
most places where toxins come in at, through your feet and your hand. You know,
Yep,
besides your
pores.
stomach, besides what you eat. You know what I mean? But your hands and the bottom of your feet are the most two sensitive spots where you pretty much can contract stuff. Those are, you know what I mean, the way the most pores are exposed at.
Word.
Mhm.
Yep, good build, OTK. Word.
Yeah. Ferio, man, what part of Africa you from? Yeah, I see you unmuted, Ferio. What part of Africa you from? Y'all can hear me? Mic check 1 2. You can hear me, Firekeeper?
Yep.
yeah,
Hey,
you.
50 burpees, Cosmon, and what, like 25 Superman push-ups. You feel me? Them shit's killer.
Yeah,
Mm.
but the burpees is extreme for some motherfuckers.
What y'all call
Like
that? Crunches?
burpees?
Yeah, like half sit
No,
up.
it's like you do like a belly
Prison
flop on the
push-ups.
floor, you get back
Oh,
up.
shit. Y'all talking about the worm.
Nah, it's like a football thing. I learned it in football, but then
Oh,
I ended up
yeah. Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
high
yeah.
stepping and
they
then
call
you
them like
drop.
up downs or something.
Yeah, up downs. Yeah, that's what we call them, up down.
Sprawls.
Where you
We call them
running
sprawls.
in place, high stepping, and then you drop to the stomach, poof, and then you get back up. Yeah, that teach you how to not get the wind knocked out of you and still be all right.
Ground control, upper control, all that shit. Word.
Get you light on your feet, light on your, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I've
Dexterity.
been wrestling, dog. Listen, ain't nothing get your stomach tighter than wrestling.
Yeah,
That
wrestling is the
boy,
motherfucker.
that spinning and all of that, dog, on a person back and stuff like that, dog, and maneuvering, dog. After that workout, man, I'm trying to tell you, dog. All of us used to go home. I had like I had like an 8-pack in school, dog. It ain't been no 6-pack. Motherfucker, I look like the boy used to call me the black Bruce Lee in high school. Nigga been cut up like a motherfucker. Nigga could never get that big. You know what I mean? I just was just solid for my size and just cut up like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Word up.
Oh, somebody say toxins only release in waste. Toxins are not in sweat.
Interesting.
Toxins are only in waste. Toxins are not in sweat.
Urination, defecation. Okay.
I understand that part, but he's saying toxin. If toxins wasn't coming out of sweat, why is your body getting rid of it?
Exactly.
What's the
I
purpose of
say it's a
sweat?
form. I
No,
say
the purpose. No,
sweating.
the purpose of sweating is to get rid of the waste out your body, so your body can start hydrating itself the right way.
Word.
That's why you put water back inside you or electrolytes back inside you. Sweat is also like a form of salt. That's why some people sweat be white. Those are toxins. That's the salt coming out of your body. But you got to replenish that salt back in your body. The MSG, the mercury that you get from fish. That's why
High
too much of it can
quality
kill you.
H2O. Word.
Yeah, right. So you know what I mean? And this coming from an athlete wise, man. I know toxins can be sweat out. Now, what kind of toxins you talking about? You talking about virus. Like they said, you could have shit out that virus when it first came out.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. Too much H2O is not good. So I tell anybody, anytime you got a hangover, eat you some water-based fruit, some watermelon, pineapple, any water-based fruit like that, man. Throw a little salt on it, and then eat that shit. That motherfucker gonna go into your stomach. It's
Them
gonna swell out
cucumbers.
and take that alcohol out of your stomach and goddamn bring you back to life. I guarantee you. That's the quickest way to get rid of a hangover. Water-based fruits.
Hey, OTK, let me ask you about that salt. What kind of salt do you use, or what do you recommend?
Sea salt or natural salts. You can get natural salts from like you say, from some plants, I guess. You can a form of salt. But like me, I just get salt from like from fish. You know what I mean? That's where I get most of my salt hydration. Oh, I might eat a little.
Gotcha.
I might just use natural sea salt. Like I put salt on everything.
You want to do pink Himalayan or
Yeah,
real
that
salt?
Himalayan pink. That's what I was
Or
about to say.
real? They got a thing called real salt too.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Look up real salt. It's a thing. It's a thing called real salt. I'm not sure exactly,
Okay.
but I know that my lady used.
What was that
Yeah,
first
my
one
lady be
you
using
called? What was that
pink,
first one?
pink Himalayan. But that's
Oh,
been
yeah,
that's
but
been
see,
mass produced.
that. Hold up. What do we use that for? We use that for like sickness.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a container that, man.
I use it
at
though.
the
I use it
house.
too. Yeah, I
I'm
use
gonna
pink
bring
Himalayan.
that shit out. Yeah, that's like
But
to get sickness.
everybody look up real salt too. This is natural salt called real salt. I don't know.
And you know what? The old lady brought that shit out the country. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, boy, y'all got some shit, boy. Y'all got some crazy shit.
Yeah.
But
Salt is what?
she
Technically a
did
metal?
that, right? She did that, and she put some raw potatoes, which I know, you know what I mean. She put raw potatoes at the bottom of her foot and put her socks on. And I'd be damn if that potato ain't draw all that shit out her foot.
Type shit. Garlic too.
So
My people, I got some people them who deal with root.
Yeah.
They call voodoo.
Yeah, the root on you.
So what they would tell you, the quickest way to find out if your significant other has root on you or anything like that, get you some pure grain salt. Pure salt. Put it in your hand, in the palm of your hand. Close your hand and you hold it for like 3 minutes or something like that, I think. And when you open it, if that salt turns color, turns a darker color, they say somebody got something on you.
So do we say salt is good for us? What y'all
Yeah,
think?
you need salt. You need salt, bro. You need salt is a part of electrolytes.
Just not too much.
Just not too much. Just not
Right.
too much.
What's the scientific term for salt? I can't remember right now.
I think salt's metal, bro. I think it's
No, there's a scientific term for it.
No,
Like
no. That it is
is it iodine or something? Like,
iodine. Yeah, iodine salt.
what's the there's a scientific term for salt. Salt is like a loop.
Hey,
It's not.
Hawkeye, stupid coming. That's that down south for you. Yeah, a lot of y'all motherfuckers from up north came down south to get healed too. You forgot that part of the story. Don't leave that out.
But let me say about the salt, man. The salt we talking about, yes, fine. But with them the northern salt and all that fake salts and them
It's
fake sugars, those let me tell
Low
you, dairy,
sodium, that shit there. They got
sodium,
sodium in it.
sodium chloride.
sodium. That's what I was thinking of. Sodium is the name for salt. That's
Sodium
sodium.
chloride. Yeah.
Exactly. So sodium is natural. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was meaning. But so with them fake salts and the fake sugars and stuff, the three things worst for you, the worst things for you: processed salt, processed sugar, and dairy. If we can stay away from those, we'll be on our way. All the meats and stuff, yeah, but that processed salt, that processed sugar, and that dairy. Processed salt robs your body of moisture.
Right.
That's
See,
why.
we got sugar cane down here that grows out,
That's
and
right.
that's where most of our sugar came from. We extracted our sugar from that, and we
Real,
extracted
yeah,
our sugar from bees.
yeah. You gotta add the plant in there too to keep it whole.
You know what I mean? We got molasses, that syrup, that sugar.
What about
Is what,
dates?
you know what I mean? Nah, we didn't. My people's in. Well, I can't say my people's in. Well, I didn't
Your
come up
family.
off dates. No, I didn't
Yeah.
come up off dates. I'm not saying
Figs
if my
though.
people
Figs.
did or not. You know what I mean?
What about figs? I know in Atlanta we got a lot of fig trees and stuff. Y'all can hear me?
Go ahead again now. Say that again.
No, I was saying like figs as well. Like we got a lot of fig trees down here. So like
Yeah. We got that now. We got that.
like natural sweet, natural sweet things, man. But that
We got like
processed salt,
trees. We got like natural orange trees. We even got
right?
the small orange. We got hollyquats. We got pomegranate.
You in
We
South
got
Carolina?
blackberry. Yeah, we got blackberry bushes. We got pear trees, apple trees, plum trees, palm trees, berries. We got Japanese palms, what they call Japanese palm. Those berries that look like a palm berry, but they're a little bit sweeter with the big seed in the middle. Yeah, man, we got all that shit here, man. Naturally. Wow. Like when we was younger, we didn't never worry about going hungry. When we left our little area, and we go out and we going to go fishing or we going to go do something outside our area, we didn't never worry about being hungry.
That's right.
You know, we didn't never worry about that, man.
The reason I asked that question about is the salt good is because it's sodium chloride or chlorine or chloride or whatever, and sodium is a metal, like an alkali metal. So I'm saying like it's metals, it's natural metals, good for us in
But
moderate amounts.
don't we got alkaline in our body? Isn't that what causes static sometimes? Electricity? Would that be coming from the sodium, the alkaline in our body?
I don't even know the science behind that.
Yes, this is getting good because I'm
me neither, but I was just asking. It makes sense.
right.
Yeah,
we
I don't know the
don't want to
science
lie. We
behind
don't want to
that,
lie,
man.
y'all.
You could be on to something. I wouldn't even
we
know.
don't want to lie. I don't want to answer no shit. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know neither.
That's a good question, though. That's a good question, bro.
I just know that the salt is metal, and it does the body good in moderate amounts, and it might be other shit like that. I don't know what else is metal that we eat for real. I just know
I
that
didn't know
one.
it was a metal. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know that, but I mean, I'll look it up. I'll look into it to see.
Yeah, sodium is an alkali metal. It's just one part of the salt, right? Because then you got
I know
chlorine.
it's on the periodic table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
I'm gonna look into that for
It's
sure.
on the periodic table and the element
It's the
table.
Na. It's Na, and then chlorine is Ci.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Na is a nucleoride acid, right?
See, I don't know that either.
Hey, I'm learning it right now.
I ain't learning. I ain't know that either.
We'll stop back bringing up this periodic
But I'm
table.
thinking like, cause motherfuckers used to try to consume gold and mercury and shit like that, and I'm trying to
Oh, I
think
be
like,
doing that. Yeah, we drink monatomic gold and silver.
see, yes, that's what I was getting at. Like, oh, it's
Got
other
you.
metals. There's other metals too that motherfuckers consume that help them too.
Me and my homeboys used to drink that monatomic silver and gold. We used to do
Oh,
that shit in
Bro,
our
I had
water.
that bullshit Bacardi with the little gold flakes.
shit always.
And copper. We used to put copper in the water, a copper
Yeah,
bar,
you right. Now that,
magnets.
that motherfucking liquor with the gold flakes, that gold slugger. Yeah, we used to drink
Yeah,
He
out
said that
that.
liquor.
niggas
That
thought they was fancy with that.
motherfucker had energy in it though. That shit with no regular liquor. You know what I mean? It's like that bitch had energy. Is
It's
this
that
nigga?
gold.
Is it the gold in it?
It's
That's
that
something our
gold.
body reacts to.
Yeah, man. I
And
don't know.
So is sodium, is the alkaline something that we need now? Is that a deterrent of us? And is that gold that we really need, or is it that we need both?
I think as long as it's alkaline, it's probably compatible with us.
Okay. Okay. So gold is in a class by itself, correct?
I don't know. It might be a composite too. I gotta check that one out.
Yeah, it's not an alkaline though, right? Correct?
Y'all teaching me. Cause I'm still not. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think gold is a. I think gold is what's considered a natural resource, an element that the earth has to do something in order to produce it. Pressure, just like diamond. Pressure pushing up in water takes all kind of shit for gold. Some gold don't need water, but you know. Okay, gold is a
It's
raw
a
sea salt.
transition metal.
Okay, gold is a raw sea salt. Okay,
Sea salt.
monatomic gold helps with all different types of
What's that?
electric functions in the body, mostly in the brain, in the lymphatic system. Gold is a metal. Okay.
Yeah, so
Lymphatic,
yo,
the
it says it's a
lymphatic system.
transition metal.
He meant lymphatic system.
And
But
Right, lymphatic. My bad. Thank you.
no, you said
Lymphatic.
it, he wrote it like that, but I know what he meant. He meant like
and the symbol is AU. AU is gold, like our
right,
gold.
right.
Okay,
Transition metal.
so we dealing with a transitional metal, and we dealing with an alkaline inside our bodies. So can we say this is the electricity that sparks the body?
I feel like it works hand in hand. I heard this one guy, this one elder say, your hair don't turn gray, it turns silver. Like you get silver hair, and you get gold hair. Like people hair from sometimes they'll naturally fade to a gold, and then you get older, it fades to silver. So you definitely could be onto something.
Mine definitely started fading like a light brown.
Yep, to a gold. So it show you like I know folks that over
So
time they hair.
those
Yep.
are like a fucking battery pack to us.
We put it all on our teeth. We be wearing this all.
And
Listen, bro.
so those are like energy sources that we need. And yeah, that's why we get static. That's why we can get electrocuted. I mean, it's making sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's making sense to me now.
You put a balloon to your head.
So
you get static, yeah.
And then we gotta figure out why they banned mercury.
yeah, I know they say too much mercury in with that'll touch your skin and kill you.
Yeah, but back in the day, our peoples was using it for everything. It was an energy source. It was a common metal. They mixed it in stuff.
Right. Like mercury was like somewhat the best component to mix with every fucking thing. Like that was the cut.
Yeah, they used to have like all these mercury products to help you get better.
Yeah, that was the cut.
And then they just banned it.
That was like baking soda back in the day. Where that's crazy though. So now, if we don't do right by our body, we stop our body from producing enough gold and enough alkaline to keep it running on the scale that it needs to run. In other words,
Yep.
is that what we can say?
Yep. You are what you eat.
So now, if we eating animals that's not contributing to gold or mercury, what would we be doing to our system? We know the plants are high in mercury. We know the earth is filled with gold. You know what I mean? That's consumable. That's natural. What would the meat do to us per se?
Block you.
So that's our problem, huh?
Block your system. Yep. Back you all the way up. Block you from receiving any receptors from your receptors. You know what I'm saying? Anything you're supposed to receive.
So now that makes sense. And this also goes along with the rubber that we walk upon. Rubber stops us from getting electrocuted, correct?
That's right.
So if we wearing rubber to stop us from getting electrocuted, we are losing our base core of nature and being in tune with nature, correct?
The
Yeah,
electromagnetic.
because the
So now
introduction
would
of
the body,
shoes contributed to
would
the
the
health
body operate the
deterioration.
same? Now would the body operate the same now? When we have a direct disconnect from which the ground, the soil helps regenerate, you know what I mean? In other words, you know, if you was walking barefoot,
Release ground.
yeah, if you was walking barefoot, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole different type of feeling than walking on rubber. Like I feel walking barefoot, your energy is influenced. But now when you're putting on rubber, you're disconnecting yourself from being one with the land and that energy flowing constantly.
That's
Y'all
right.
understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So with meat and rubber,
And we starting our
Right.
growth.
go ahead.
It's even
And
worse.
we starting our growth because our feet are supposed to be 2 inches wider, but we wear these shoes and they curl up. That's the reason why none of our feet is shaped the right way.
That's right.
That's facts. Your feet can
Your
be
feet
shaped.
are just as important as your hands. That's just essential. Let me say that, not important,
Correct.
essential. So what that
Correct.
means is how important your hands are to you, your feet the same importance, you know.
Imagine you had shoes on your hands your whole life.
Exactly.
Right. When we know this from Chinese cultures. Chinese cultures, they actually literally break these girls' feet as a young kid in order for them to walk a certain way. Yeah.
Yeah, they shut the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do when they get accepted.
Take all the toes off and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta get back to nature, man.
Gotta get back. Cosmo, my brother said, I'm a Pisces. My feet are more important than my hands. But ain't a Pisces 2 fish going the opposite direction? So you need both your feet and your hands?
I'm a Pisces too.
Pisces is like a form of balance, correct? It's no different than a Gemini.
Yeah.
Gemini gets on up, down, twins, and the Pisces are 2 of the same fish. One going
It's
So you telling me
the moon and the sun.
that's
The
why
2
me and Cal
fishes.
bump heads?
Go ahead.
I said you telling me that's why me and Cal bump heads? He a Pisces, I'm a Gemini. That makes sense, bro.
Hey, that's crazy because I
Same
bump
difference.
heads with Geminis.
That's crazy.
Cause me and Cal gonna have to get in the ring, but that's my
And then
dog.
turn around and be agreeing about some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that nigga, he talk shit, then be cool. Man, listen, bro. I'm a Gemini, dog. I get it. Nah, shout out to the Pisces, bro.
But the men Geminis is definitely different than the females.
That's right.
They definitely move different. I fuck with men Gemini because I be realizing like, damn, I got a lot of homies as Gemini. That's the most common one. But the females, I don't fuck with them, man.
Hold on though. That Gemini also has another side.
That's the shit.
That's me. I'm Gemini.
Right.
That's the shit about the Gemini. And with the female, that other side is
like
dangerous.
Pisces in my family, my little cousin, them boys got another side.
It's the same with the Pisces though. Yeah, that's true. and that's probably why
Oh,
they bump
and
heads
they can
because
flip. They can flip
Me and
quickly.
Cal, I'm
Zero
telling
both
to
you.
sides
100.
just keep flipping on each
0 to
other.
100.
Yeah,
Goddamn, them boys
Me
are
and
one's
Cal.
quick.
Hey,
chilling, the
me.
other one's
Hey,
turned up.
OTK. You know I'm 0 to 100, boy. I be,
Yeah, both of y'all
man.
boys 0 to 100. I'd be like,
I hear
God.
one thing. It only take one thing too, just one little word. I be like, what? Hold on, hold on.
My brother Kyle's just like that shit too, boy. What?
Same way, Cal. Same way, man.
But I love that
Salute.
energy. That just shows how passionate we are. You know what I
Salute.
mean? And,
So
you know,
so with the I'll ask Wolf with the
Salute, Cal.
Gemini, you think it's like you think it's all right, so you turn up 0 to 100 quick. You think you
Yeah.
got that same amount of energy and passion as far as like positive,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, of
right?
course.
That's the
Yeah,
same way with the Pisces.
yeah.
I could turn up and it's fuck your life, or I could go to war for you
But let
type
me say
shit.
this: it's in Tupac, Gemini, he said it best. He said, "I can be the most calmest, quietest, boring person in the room, and I can't. Y'all know I come in here monotone, just like, yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Or I can be the craziest, funnest person. That's the Gemini thing. Like I can be turned the fuck up. I turn this whole bitch up, or I come in here real like, what's up, bro? Y'all chilling?
and see,
That's
I'm cursed.
that's what it is.
I
I'm
think
literally cursed, bro,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm a fucking Aquarius. I'm the fucking water bearer. So it's like, fuck,
Mm.
I can bring signs together that ain't even supposed to be together. But
to
then
me
look,
that's the
I
most
got to be
mysterious
able
one.
to get I got to be able to get on everybody level in order to deal with them and have respect and earn my respect from them. I got to be
That's
able to give
real.
them a Leo, a Cancer, a Gemini. I got to be able to put myself in their shoes in order to goddamn for us to have a conversation. And then, you know, we can understand. Now you can read a paper, they say, boom, man, you ain't supposed to be equivalent to Aquarius, but then you wouldn't even know I'm Aquarius. Then when you find out, you'd be like, damn, and I rock with that nigga. Hold
Yeah,
up, what's going on? You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying? So
yeah.
yeah, you gotta know our roles. You know your roles, and believe it or not, when you really living your true potential in your life, those zodiacs will align to you. They will align to you in all the things you do. Now it's
Yeah,
up
you
to you
can see
to
it in
figure
yourself.
out what it is that you're doing that lines up with your natural zodiac and what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
So for me, like being a Pisces, you know, they always say emotional and escapist, and they always give you all this like depressing ass little bitch ass shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? But I'm like,
Right.
they not accounting for a Pisces that grew up in the fucking jungle.
Right. See, like
Like I've been got over
just
that
say
bitch
for
ass shit
instance,
when I was
this is
9. I
a
got my
prime
ass whooped. I'm
example
like,
right
nigga.
now. This is a prime example right now. Here we go. You a Pisces, Kaz a Pisces. Y'all night and fucking day. Juan Truth is a Gemini. Wolf is a Gemini. Them brothers night and fucking day, dog. Wolf would never
Right.
raise his
The
tone. You know,
environment
told the boss,
changes the
I
whole
never hear you
situation.
raise your voice before. But Kaz and fucking Wolf, they TTG. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. That's
That just
crazy.
goes to show you right there the different sides of them. I
The
can be both
Zodiac, you're right.
sides.
Yeah, you
But
probably
now,
never hear
if
me
you ever piss any one of them off, period, you got a double standard on your fucking hand. Now you ain't just fucking with one person now, you're fucking with two. And I don't know if you can answer that.
No, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Word. Word. Yeah, I like that, Cosmon, the Masters of Water. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What they call
yeah.
that dude? Aquaman, the king of the sea. Hey,
Yeah. Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Yeah.
But with the
Word.
Aquarius, I always felt like the advantage y'all had over the water signs was creativity. Like y'all have a unique thought process where you could come up with shit nobody would have thought of.
Can you live without water?
No.
All right, then. We the first astrological sign. It starts with water.
That's why I fuck with you, OTK. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You move like water, dog. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga moves like water. He'll cut your ass out and then laugh with you, right? Like, what the fuck?
Just laugh with you, man. You know what I mean?
Nah, I fuck with it. I salute
Word,
OTK for
man.
real.
You know, because we got to definitely be on a higher level, how you're playing. Like what me and my brother Blue went through. Ah, shit, that ain't shit, man. I like to do that to Blue because I got to bring Blue out his bag.
That's
You
real,
understand
bro.
what I'm saying? And he know
Yeah.
that. You understand?
And the
Once he
cool
got
thing, you
out
don't
his
even.
bag, once he got out his bag, I mute the fuck up and I shut up.
Yeah. But you don't even be messed up about it. You be chilling, so I fuck with it. It makes sense, bro.
Kyle
Yeah,
said he is Super Pisces, March 6th. March 6th? I'm
yeah.
March 17th.
Like Juan, hey, listen, I'm a people's magnet, bro. Like my mom used to always say, like, why the fuck all these people like you? Why they fuck with? Why all these people calling me mama? I got more kids than a fucking little bit. You talking about 50
That's right.
niggas? You talking about 50 niggas deep in high school, dog? And we all coming to the apartment. You understand what I'm saying? And shit, that was, even when I left and went to college, them brothers still came around there to see my moms. Every time I talked to her, yeah, such and such been by here to check on me. You know what I mean? Well, dog, listen, when I came back home out of college and I started really, really grinding, dog, I brought all them brothers with me, dog. Listen, you ain't about to hustle. You about to keep your ass in school. I'm not about to let you mess with this. I got you. You just let me know what you want, dog. Listen. And that's what I'm happy for. I don't care that I ain't got everything that I think I'm supposed to have or what people think I'm supposed to have at this point in my life. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about those brothers' lives that I save. Word.
That's right. That's right.
Word. And these same brothers today got good jobs on their own business. And they always tell me, man, yo, man, anything you need, man, I got you. No, bro. I'm happy just by seeing y'all. That's why I smile. I'm good. I'm good. Like, boy, we had some rough time, boy. We ain't supposed to been here. A lot of times, you know what I mean? The boy be like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? But I taught them a lot. They taught me a lot. They taught me how to have younger brothers and sisters, them and shit that I ain't had because I've been the only child growing up with my mom, you know? So, dog, I had to learn a lot, man. I had to learn how to deal with people. And because we can be bullheaded sometimes too. Now, don't get it wrong. Now that Aquarius, he ain't too much of a follower for long now. Straight up. He ain't too much of a follower. He won't get out and lead too, but he don't have no problem with getting along with somebody else who's already leading something and falling in the background just to bring help. See, some of us don't know how to lower themselves to that level. Once they think they up and they just full leader, they don't know how to go back to Indian again. Word. That's why you see that same fucking Indian on your way back down.
Greed. It's all behind greed and one.
Word. Big
Having
old
one up
facts.
on a nigga.
Big old facts, cuz. So I lead by example, by the way I live. Word. And that's how I encourage all y'all brothers and sisters to do. Lead by the way y'all live. Don't be out here kicking one shit and you're not living that. Your shit ain't genuine.
That's right. The real you more interesting than to fake somebody else.
Facts.
I
And you
wish
know
a
what's
lot of
crazy?
niggas understood that shit.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? And you know what the saying is? A well-organized lie can defeat the truth any day. What kind
That's
of
right.
world do we live in? What kind of world that we live in where I can organize this lie so good and I can defeat your truth? That's unnatural. That's unnatural. It's an upset of balance. I don't care what nobody say. And what y'all brothers be teaching, and what y'all with not just so teaching, but what y'all enlightening people on about eating right, what things to eat, what things to go look up and go look at, the health, the things that we talking about that we see on TV, from cartoons that we see, and you know what I mean, and that we get from other people that's in the profession that be you know what I mean, dropping they sciences and stuff like that. It's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. Just stay focused, man. Stay focused on what you got to achieve. See, back in the day, y'all remember in school they used to tell you make long-term goals and short-term goals, a lot of niggas wasn't paying attention. Because you know why? They threw this mind struck in us like, you ain't gonna be shit anyway. So why the fuck do I need to make up goals if you already telling me I ain't gonna be shit? But if we was on our shit and we was putting that shit beside us and say, man, you know, F you, what you talking about? You ain't about to tell me that. If we would have known our original worth and our greatness of being Americans over here
That's right.
already, if we had known this, we would have been able to put together this long-term and short-term goal list. But now we can do it. Now, at least we got another chance to still do it.
That's how I judge my friends. I ask them what their goals is. We ain't on the same mission. You gonna notice I'm a little distant.
Yeah.
The more our missions align,
Rick,
the more you see me.
Man, a rich man told me, and he was the owner of this business, man. And you know, I used to go out to his house and stuff and chill with him. All this right here, man. You know, he didn't have no sons. He only had a daughter and a wife. You know, the daughter was about my age and shit like that. You know, white people now. It's white people now. You know, go out there every weekend, you know, eat with them. You know, I cook for them because they you know, they like the food and shit. We sit down and we eat. You know, me and the sister, and you know, me and the daughter or whatever. My sister, my stepsister, adopted sister. But anyway, you know, even though it was messing around, they didn't have no problems with it or whatever like that, man. And let me tell you what this man told me. He said, son, if you want to be poor, you be around poor people. You want to be rich, you be around rich people. He said it just simple as plain as that. And I caught it right there. I didn't need no more explanation. And he wasn't the richest person in the world. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what he was saying, the difference between being poor and rich. It wasn't necessarily about money. It was just a thought process.
There's an actual a method. And that part right there is called the probability. The numbers, right? 2-to-1 ratios and shit like that. Like the ratios are real high when all you have is successful peers. It's just like common knowledge if you know how, like, relativity, theories of relativity.
And see, that's crazy. So he telling me something that he probably learned. Not just experiencing it, he learned it too. And then he learned how to use it.
Everybody gets told it, but you definitely got to learn it on your own. Right? Because you gotta notice it. Like, nah, my homies, we gonna get rich together. Nah, you ask them goals, right? And you realize, like me personally, I went the LLC route. I moved cross country, took my son, did the whole little chip. And I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go this way. These niggas want to trap.
Right.
So we got it separate. Still my nigga, but you know, I can't do what I'm doing, and you can't do what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? You can't do what you're doing. We don't mix.
Right.
Certain shit like that, like niggas got to grow up. And I'm just speaking from the hood perspective, like, you know, niggas just be outside on the block trying to get that money. They have, you know, thousandaires. It don't go nowhere though.
Shout out to them thousandaires. Shout out to them thousandaires in the 80s and 90s, man.
That's a different era. That's a different era. They was rich back then. They was rich enough to do, you know what I'm saying? Sustain their whole family type shit. These niggas is like, they got a nice car, they got a nice little spot, they could get their mom a little bit of money, but it all comes crashing down, is what I'm saying. And then everybody got to pick up the pieces. And that's why we don't got no men around to raise all the men. It's just their mamas. It's the cycle.
And how many of us started hustling to take care of mama?
Most, but not all.
That was the inspiration.
But you got to graduate. You can't major in minor things. So you put that, you know what I'm saying? You put the money up. You work on your real hustle. What's really going to get you where you're not looking over your shoulder, where you could take care, where mom don't got to look over her shoulder like, he been to get locked up. Because that's what she's thinking the whole time. Oh, the money cool, but damn, you finna be locked up. I'm finna be taking care of your ass.
Word. If you ain't got a lawyer, you doing the wrong shit, man.
You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
know this space ain't gonna respect that lawyer shit, but if y'all in the streets and y'all ain't got a lawyer, man, you feel me? Word.
Yeah, if you
No,
moving,
a lot
if you
of you,
moving that
your
way, you definitely gotta be.
first, I don't give a damn if you moving that way or not. The first rule of hustling, the first money you save up is for a lawyer fee. You always put that off the side first. You got to have at least 1,500 to 3,000.
And then that bail money.
Most bondsmen will come get you with that. You see what I'm saying? Most bondsmen, you got a lawyer, so prepay your lawyer. Pay him $50, $100 a month. Now, when you call, he gonna come get you. But that bondsman too, even if you don't want to call your lawyer right then, put that money up for your bondsman where your mama or somebody can get access to that can come on and bond you out.
That's for the high level.
You know what I mean?
Niggas that's successful. Most of these niggas is just getting by on that shit, bro. They can't buy no damn lawyer. They can barely pay the rent. They
Let
got
me say this,
car
man.
fee. You know
And
what I'm saying?
let me say this from what I'm hearing, man. And I don't. It's just sad to me, and the biggest problem to me is that as a people, we don't have enough options for the children. And that's why I say go back to parenting. For example, I had a pencil in my hand as a little kid. I was rapping and shit. I did everything niggas do. I did the nigga shit too. But I had a pencil and I was good at drawing. And instead of my folks do not, saying like, my bad. But I also had a mother and a father in a unit that was like, look, we came out of this, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna make sure you don't repeat the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna set you off right. So I'm looking at it like, damn, bro, the difference with my life is that I had folks that was like, look, you good at this. We're gonna put you through this, we're gonna take this as far as we can. You ain't gotta be you could be a rapper, you could do the foot sports, but you really have a talent with this. So for our children, I'm looking at it like, yo, we don't have to just be rappers and sell weed, bro. Your kid might be a good sculptor. Your kid might be a good engineer.
Engineer. Yep. Word.
He might be a great therapist or something. Like we gotta, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be just a nigga selling dope and cause your uncle sold dope. Cause you seen it as a blueprint. Like we got different things we gotta instill. You know what I'm saying? He might be a great writer, write novels and shit. But you won't know if your parents like, all you gonna do is sell dope and get arrested. It's like, man, you an adult. You a whole adult, and you can't give me solutions. Like, so for me, I'm looking at it like, damn, we gotta, when I was a little kid, my grandma used to kiss my hands. I didn't know what the fuck she was doing. I'm like, what the fuck? She used to kiss my hands and be like, baby, these hands are anointed. You're gonna be somebody. Now I still remember that. Like, I'm like, damn, I'm an artist and I'm the best at what I'm doing. Like, so I'm looking at it like, yo, I still remember being a little boy. I still remember having those talks like, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? You keep being out there doing that shit you're doing. Keep doing that. I remember them times, and I had to, reflect on, damn, grandma used to kiss my hands and be like, look, kid, you ain't gotta do all that. You gonna be somebody. You see what I'm saying? That little bitty message from my
Word.
grandma and my
Shout out to
mama was,
your folks, bro. Shout out to
shout out
them.
to them, bro,
But
because
hey,
I
I
give all
had
my
it
credit.
different out here in Cali, man. But we ain't gonna get into it.
I mean, listen, you said I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I'm from Pine Bluff. Where I'm from, niggas don't even go to. Niggas go to Cali. Where I'm from is fucked up. So I'm saying like this is the proof. Like, damn, you got to give children more options. My folks, everybody. I'm the
Word.
only one in Atlanta. I'm the only one in my pops. My bad.
Yeah, I want.
You hear me?
Yep. No, we
Yeah,
heard you.
it just shows we got to give these children options. It's simple as giving them options, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of just abandoning them, having them think like, oh, it's a little hood nigga. No, get that nigga a fucking pencil, give him a pen, give him a paintbrush, give him a tattoo gun, give him a sports. Yeah, cool, but you know what I'm saying? Give him a computer, an iPad, give him some Photoshop. The little nigga might be a brilliant at Photoshop at 7 years old, but we don't know it until we try. So that's why I was hearing from y'all's conversation. It's like, damn, man. Like, I must have been lucky, goddamn, because I ain't had to go through none of that crazy shit. I did stupid shit on my own, But my folks was definitely right there, like, hey. And I was raised by my step pops. This nigga adopted me, like took my mom out the hood type shit. So it just teaches me, like, bro, this is I would have been fucked up in the hood too. I would have been on the same shit my cousin. But it just taught me, like, damn, all you gotta do is give a little nigga an option. I mean, different options. You see what I'm saying?
Word.
And then it changes your whole narrative. You know what I mean?
Paradigm, narrative, exactly.
It changes our whole life, bro. A little option. Hey, man, you good at this. You want to try this out? Boom. You might give your kids everything, and then sit there and see what they good at. Versus like OTK, just when OTK said, "You ain't gonna be shit." I ain't gonna be shit. Why I'm a dream for bigger? You know what I'm saying? But nah, my grandma was kissing my hands, which had me thinking, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm supposed to be doing something with this shit. Versus like, you ain't gonna never be shit. You keep hanging out, man. We got deep rooted problems as a people, man. We got it's little tweaks we got to do to adjust, for the overall. But y'all
Yeah.
just made me think about that when y'all was saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it sucks. And yeah, we wasn't
Yeah.
begging it. We was just saying, for those who feel they still gotta be in the streets. Hopefully those in this space ain't doing that, not that foolishness, you feel me? But hey, to each his own, and yeah, we gotta get it how we live. But
That's right.
yeah,
That's right.
you feel me?
Yeah, for sure, for
I
sure.
fuck with the streets. Don't get it
The,
twisted now.
the only thing I
I
would
was in the
tell street
streets.
niggas is you gotta have your hands in both. Then, if you're
That's
gonna do
right.
that, you
That's
gotta have your
right.
hands in both, because you don't got no exit with that. You crashing out.
Listen, bro. I used to run up in
You want
houses.
to run your whole life.
Listen, I used to run up in houses. I'm cool as hell, but I'm looking at it now like, damn, bro. You used to run up in people's shit and take shit. And it got to a point to where niggas that's with me like, yo, bro, you finna go to school. We ain't you good, bro. You don't even like to be around. I just was around niggas doing fucked up shit. But it show you, man. Look, you can do the fucked up shit, but we got to get these kids on something. Give them different options, man. And that's what I'm saying.
indeed,
Like,
absolutely, absolutely.
not navigate the streets right. No, bro, get out the streets, dude. You
Yeah,
have
you
to
can't
be
leave your
smart.
kids outside in the streets and let them get influenced by the corners.
You can't
That's
wish them good luck. You can't wish them good
that's
luck out there. You're gonna be rocking.
yeah.
Yo, mama, you a whole adult. Help me. Help me.
That's the story of my neighborhoods. We all outside raising ourselves. We
Right.
outside
That's every
all day
hood.
by ourselves, traveling
That's
the
every
cities.
hood.
We cross cities and shit. We coming back telling our mom we was at the park.
Yep, mom's at work, 2, 3 jobs. Older brother watching us, he
Yeah.
may gang bang or this. You feel me?
Or you
But
raised by
I'm just
grandma.
saying, it's a scenario. You feel me? But yeah, this shit get deep, man.
Yeah,
Getting deep, dog.
it's unfortunate because like shit like that where your mom got to work all these extra hours, and it's unfortunate she's doing what she got to do, but now you got all this free time in the streets. Yeah, man, the men got to stay around, man. And that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like
right.
with your situation, you was blessed to have that dude that stepped up. My situation, nobody stepped up,
Yeah. Listen,
and
that's why I love. Listen,
you know
bro.
what I
I'm from
mean.
the hood. I'm from the hood, Pine Bluff, bro. So trust me. And the day I go by, I'm not thankful. Thinking my parents, like, yo,
But
y'all.
man, I'm saying it's
My
still
step
real
pops, a
fathers in
real
the
ass
hood
nigga.
too.
You said what
My
now?
son grew up in the hood for most of his life. We just moved out here, but I
Good
never
job,
let
bro.
him really just hang out outside. He a little nerd. He a little computer
And if
coding
you
nerd.
stuck in the hood, clean that bitch up. It ain't no wrong with the hood. It's the people, man.
Yeah, simple as that. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah, for real.
Word.
Yeah,
It
clean
just,
that bitch up. If you stuck in
I,
that bitch, clean it up. Yeah.
yeah. My mission is to make more niggas, more solid niggas popular. The role models. You feel me? It got to be a balance of all the drug dealers just being the only niggas flexing. Cause that's all niggas want to be now. That's all niggas. Man, you
Exactly.
ain't getting money like him. You ain't getting.
Exactly. So listen, I go to little schools and I show kids how to get money off art. I be bringing cash and all type of shit. They be like, "What the fuck? You do art?" I'm like, "Hey man, this 20 racks right here." Them
Shout
kids
out to
like,
you for
I
that,
don't need to be a
bro.
rapper.
Word.
Hey
Yeah,
man, I
that's
love
fire.
listen, that shit real, bro. It's real life, man. Like we get something from that kind of shit. It's deeper than the internet. I'm talking about little kids like, whoa. I'm like, yo,
Yep.
this real. You don't gotta be no rapper. You don't gotta play basketball. You can. We could do everything, but we genius, man. We could do all type of shit. Little inventors. Start drawing shit, man. Invent something. I had little kids and that bitch like, I'm about to be an artist. It just teach you like, damn, bro, this shit deep, you know.
That's a fact. I was
You
tight when
gotta
Uncrustables came out. I was thinking about that my whole life.
You said when what came out?
The Uncrustable peanut butter and jelly joints.
Oh, the cutoff John, the one that
Yeah,
come with no crust.
I'm like you, bitch ass niggas don't eat crust.
Man,
Damn,
that's what I'm saying,
I should.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, you know, because when we kids, there was always some kids that didn't eat the crust.
I know it, right?
And I'm thinking about that the whole time. We could just put it like this and put it like that. That shit came out, nigga, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, this nigga Bobby Hemmy said something so good. He said
Yeah,
the
the goddamn crust and bread pudding.
Woo.
That fucking crust and everything.
That sounds good.
Bread pudding, cuz.
That do sound crazy. That sound good.
Good. Bread pudding ain't nothing but bread and raisin.
I'm finna make this bean pie real soon. Word.
A bean pie? What kind of bean?
That boy Muslim.
I got some navy beans I'm finna make them with.
Hey, you ain't got a bow tie on, do you?
Hell no.
Or a little red bow tie with the paper. You ain't got the paper too, do you?
You hella funny, nigga.
All you missing is the paper and the bow tie. That nigga saying
message.
Read.
Oh shit.
And then got the bean pie already. You just missed another two.
Shit. Dog say I'm about to make this bean pie very soon too.
Straight up.
Salute to y'all boys, man. I'm about to hop down for a second, OTK, man. I'm about to do a little work, brother.
All right, man.
This shit been fun, man.
Up, man. Good deal, man. Good
Good
advice.
deal. I'm still gonna listen in.
You know what I mean?
Good build, y'all.
All right.
In a minute,
peace.
Yeah, man. Y'all boys on, man. Damn, bro ain't never come on and say nothing, man.
The floor yours, Elder. What's going on, man? Welcome.
He on mute, but he ain't on mute. Damn.
You said he turned his camera on for you?
Yeah. He a real person. That's why I let him up. You gotta turn your camera on in order to get past the codes. Yeah, you got to at least cut it on at least one time, man. Damn, it's this thing. Matter of fact, man, let me go ahead and show some shit, man. Fuck it.
While we here, y'all heard about them Native Americans securing that 43,000 acres and putting it in a trust?
Where was this at? This was just out there in
these are the Osages.
Yeah, the Osage.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that was right before the year.
But you know, they got since that movie came out, you understand what I'm saying? That movie brought a bunch of light to them.
That's exactly how they got it. Yeah, exactly. They used that momentum swing right there. They're using it right now. Hey, y'all on Instagram? I need y'all to go check out this Indigenous TV page. It's called Indigenous TV. It's the Native Americans. It's like it's this for them. They talking shit. They getting grants and land and all type of shit. I'm like, man, who the fuck is these niggas?
Hey, drop it in the chat if possible. I'll check it
All
out.
right.
I ain't got YouTube or IG on this device.
I'm putting in the back chat.
Yeah, I got Instagram, man. I got Instagram too. I only check it once every 2 weeks or some shit. But
same here. I ain't on that shit like that. I only got one post. You feel me? One post, and I just do stories every day.
Shit. I don't even think I made one video on that bitch with me cooking some barbecue chicken, some lima beans, some rice, and I was like, my video was like real man cook too. You know what I mean? With some vegetables on that shit and everything.
I really just got an art page. I just post old historical photos like the one on my little icon right there and shit, and get like a little brief history on it.
Yeah. That's like 19. That would be like 19. I think I ran across this picture. Was that like 1920 something to 1930 something with the first model car too?
Yeah, I think it's like the 30s.
Not Patterson, right?
Nah, I'm talking about that dude. I'm talking about that
So-
dude that's in that car. You see that black dude in there with the fur on?
Oh, you talk about me, Bumpy Johnson.
Yeah. Oh, that's Bumpy.
Yeah.
That's a Chicago nigga, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
That's Bumpy.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, South Carolina.
You feel me? Pull out that blade on niggas. You feel me?
Okay, we'll say he cheap
Yeah.
brown.
But yeah, hey, since we on Instagram, guys, I'm hearing we robbing ourselves. I hear we supposed to get paid from every post. How true is that?
I don't get into logistics. I don't do this to get
Yeah, I
paid.
never.
I do this for awareness.
I ain't doing enough numbers to get paid. You talking about every single post?
Every single post, bro.
Yeah, I ain't know that.
How many views you need on that post?
Shit, that's a good question. I'm not sure, but I heard it, man, some time ago. You feel me? But shit, since we was talking about IG and shit, I thought I'd ask. But shit, hopefully the chat will know.
Yeah, I seen them put that 43,000 in the trust. I'm like, hold on, nigga. While we over here arguing, they over there, man, they taking all the little land. We gonna have to fight them for it.
I
It ain't
think
even
they-
in the
I
government
think-
hands no more.
I think they're trying to get back some of the shit that they already had. But then the thing is, who are those people that's claiming
Blood-
Osage now?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
bloodline.
saying,
Exactly.
nigga. Native American. Them
Oh.
motherfuckers is very. They got different phenotypes, man. Some of them just white, but you know they could have a one drop.
Blood rule, yeah.
Yeah, you know they could have a one drop, but they don't look like it.
Yeah,
Let's say
man, they
that much.
all man, this shit deep. But yeah, again, I wouldn't be surprised. You feel me? They doing all what they could right now while we not doing what we need to do. You feel me?
But
So
the thing is, man,
Yeah, I feel like they doing that on purpose.
the shit that happened to them was just that it happened more than just to them, but for some reason they ended up being highly noticeable, or like they was pushed in the you know what I'm saying? They had other forces pushing them, their agenda, you know what I mean, about those people.
what was that? I was
That's
reading the chat. I was reading what Wolf was saying. He said he monetized on IG. It depends on the views. But what was you saying, OTK?
I was saying like the Osage, you see, you know what I mean? They got a bunch of airplay about what happened to them. You know what I mean? But what happened to them happened more than just there. But they're concentrating on this one people that this happened to. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah. It's a red herring and it's bogus. You feel me?
right, definitely bogus, because from what the story says and the storyline goes, how many of the Osage blood is still there?
Good question.
I think the minimum required.
132nd.
Yeah, somewhere down there, the minimum required. As far as they look like, you know what I'm saying? As far as they look from us, I would say that. If you
But
look
the
at the,
thing is,
if you go look at the little, you know,
why
news
would
clip of them niggas accepting the shit, yeah, they all white people, bro.
all right, so why would they look the same now?
You said why wouldn't they?
Why would they?
If they was real Indians?
No, I'm saying if they are the same Osage and all this stuff happened to them, why would they look the same now? Would they look the same now?
Nope, they should be all mixed up.
They should be all mixed up. So why are they looking like Native Americans then?
Houston, we have a problem.
Right.
Or now, I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna say that second part. I'll leave that alone.
It was another one.
Man. Go in and clean it up. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they could have a one drop. That's definitely a possibility. But it's crazy that all these one drops, like there ain't no people with more than that. You know what I'm saying? Even if y'all do got one drop, I'm pretty sure there's a whole swarm of motherfuckers that got 60 drops.
So who are the
and
Osage?
they ain't getting no benefits.
We will have to look at who are the Osage people.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I would look
how
up the
that transition
surnames.
happened.
I would look up the surnames of the Osage and go from there. But that's
Because you
just
know
my
they got Ellis Island stories. You know they can't.
Yes,
Come on, man.
yes, yes. They even got some
Siberians and all that.
Eastern side stories too, you know, definitely. You know, and they got some Southern style stories too, you know. It just seems like they definitely got somewhat of the same story of the American Indian.
I think we'll understand a lot more about a lot of pale skins that be popping up everywhere, Indian and whatever the fuck they are, just here for a minute. Once we understand the Spanish territories during, because when you talk about U.S. and all and slavery, and that's just that right corner of the country, and over there they got a whole different thing going on. We don't really know till Plains Indians come in.
Watch this. Hey, that's funny you say that. You say the Spanish territories, huh? Watch this link out. Watch this what I send to OTK.
Yeah, I look at these maps all the time, and I'm like, man, we getting a good understanding of all of our, like, most of our peoples over here, up and down the East Coast, and some close to the Midwest. But once you cross what they would call Old Mexico,
Oh,
Colorado, Utah,
the 95-degree line.
yeah, once you cross that Louisiana Purchase line and shit,
Oh.
it's foggy. We don't, because it's Spanish territory, and they was bringing over all these Asians the whole time. They had that Pacific slave trade going for hundreds of years.
And they was bringing them in through Cali too, and then shipping them down from Cali to Mexico and shit, man.
Yeah,
You know,
hey man.
I had this documentary. I don't know what I did with it. With this girl from Mexico, and she was like how much Asian blood, that her blood is Asian. You know what I mean? And how much people in Mexico that don't know or that do know that they got Asian ancestry.
Yeah, because that slave thing is hard to digest when you've been calling us slaves the whole time.
Yeah,
So
hey,
when they
let me
hear
know
it, they
when
like,
you get that map. If you got
they're
that
like,
map,
what the fuck?
OTK. Check this
Now,
shit out, guys.
they
And I
think we
forget.
making up shit, right? But then you go deeper, past the slave story, the Mongol conquest of Peru and Mexico. They don't bring that up neither. What you think the Mongols looked like when they came over? What you think the wars, you know what I'm saying, what they turned out to be? We come into Aztec time and Inca time, and who you think the Incas and Aztecs are after the Mongols already conquested that area?
And mix, exactly.
It's a whole mix coming from that side, and I think that's where we get confused. Like, did they bring these niggas? It's not coming from where we're looking from. It's coming from a whole different angle.
Confusion out right here. What I just come across. You get that map, OTK, in your email?
Oh, I probably do. I got you.
Yeah, man, I forget exactly what I was studying. Let me try to see if my memory
Heavy
serves.
hitter right there. God damn, that's heavy right there.
I forget what I was studying, but European American came up or came in the paragraph, and I clicked it like European American, 2 countries. And then I'm just looking at this damn map, but yeah, wait till the brother pull it up. And yeah, bro was just talking about we need to figure out what's the Mexicans or the Spanish territories. Check this shit, bro.
Man, this shit that I'm about to show, this shit say Mexico and Peru has the highest ratio of East Asian descent in the world, with up to 5% of their population having some degree of Chinese ancestry. Mexicans are primarily European and Native American ancestry with some African contribution. You know, they can leave that shit out. Asians are considered the 4th root of Mexico, along with the Native, European, and African roots.
The biggest root,
the 4th root,
the foundation. Because, like I was saying, they had this Mongol, the Mongol conquest, not like a little exploration from a Christopher. Nigga, the conquest, the whole horde came over and want the war with these niggas up and down that coast and settled in, right? Spanish came later. They kind of conquered the Mongols.
Right.
So, but you got all this West Coast shit going on, right? So you got a city called, or a state or a country. I don't know what it is, but it's called New Albion, and that's like that's like the Oregon, Washington area. Then you got you got Quivira, and that's like right around Arizona, California. These are major cities back then that we have no history on, and it's in America.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
even
funny
have
you
the real.
say that. Let me look at this right quick. That's funny you say that.
Which
Hold
one?
on. Let
Which
me,
one is it, bro? I got it.
oh, it don't got no
My grand.
subject in it. I just sent it. It should be around like
You see, let me go back
5
to
or
all.
458 or 457.
No, you probably sent it to the wrong email. Remember now, you got to put that number in. You got to put that number in. Damn, I just found this whole documentary on this shit right here too, and this gonna tie in my Pacific slave trade story and everything.
I got a
Look
lot
at
of
that.
funny
Look at
maps
that
too.
right there on the screen, cuz. The intertwined story of China and Mexico in North America.
Yeah, them niggas was called Chinos first, mestizos.
Chinos the Indians. Chinos the
Yep,
Indians.
yep.
So yeah, this gonna help put everything together probably.
I was
Cause
telling my Mexican homie he looked like Genghis.
that fucking Pacific slave trade ain't been nothing to fuck with neither now. I'm gonna tell y'all
Nah,
like
that shit was deep. They
that
ran
shit
through
was
that whole
not nothing
shit.
to fuck
They
with
took out
either.
all the leaders. They really ran through Asia. Opened the
And the
door for
fucking islands.
all the
And
rest
the
of everything.
fucking islands, right? And the islands on their way across.
Hey,
Yeah,
check this.
Hawaii,
So I got this.
Micronesia,
So I got
Oceania.
this. I got this from one of my homies. He know I've been searching and all that shit, researching and doing all that shit. So yeah, he said this was from a Freemasons who died. Some Freemason who died and shit. This is California, and I don't remember the year, but it says from Roosevelt, from the Franklin D. Roosevelt Naval Collection, Lower California. This is the sketch of the war in California, Myers or something like that. But check this shit out. I don't know. We're gonna have to dissect this. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't
Little
read. Well, this cursive is a little too hard to read, but
like a coastal town.
yeah, it says the ship Dale lying at La Zag or something like that, Lower California.
Leipzig. Yes,
So I just
German.
thought that was interesting right there. But yeah, we're gonna dissect it. We're gonna look into this shit, guys. You feel me? Word.
Yeah, I was watching this movie. Y'all gotta see it. You probably could pull up a clip or something. It's called Meet Me in St. Louis. Y'all ever seen that old ass movie, 1944 or some shit?
Nope. Sound
It kind of
interesting, though.
got like an Annie vibe to it.
I heard of St. Louis.
So the chick come over, right? And she talking shit to a little kid, like a little Annie kid, like a little white girl. She come over, she talking shit. She's like, man, they was telling me, man, when they came over here, everything was muddy, it was flooded, everybody got washed away, they died. I'm like, what the fuck? In the 1944 movie, they talking about mud floods and shit. And then she's like, man, they don't got nothing like this in the old world. Everybody's coming down like it was about the fair, the St. Louis World Fair. And they're like, man, we don't got nothing like this in the old world. Nothing like this. Never seen this. Man, we could live here forever. This is our new home. Bruh, that shit was like, nigga, haunting.
What
Man,
was the name of that movie? Meet Me and where?
St. Louis.
Noted.
Crazy movie. You get little gems like that from them old ass movies.
Yeah, this shit crazy right here. This China
China,
and Mexico.
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 Mexico. What's this? Oh, this is a YouTube video?
I believe so. Go ahead, OTK.
Yeah, I don't know if he could play it. Play that thing.
I heard someone say it's Mexico.
Speak up a little louder, brother. We can hardly hear you.
I said I heard someone say it's Mexico.
What's that? What's the
Like
original Mexico?
what the pronunciation?
Like how you say mix. Yep.
Mexico.
Mexico, something.
That I thought it was Meshi, the she people. You feel me?
Yeah, the she. Mexico, Mexica, Meshi. I wonder if he think them Olmecs came from over there.
Where do you think the Mexico come from, brother? You think or what was your question? You think he or you what was you just asking him, bro?
No.
Oh, I was saying about the Olmec.
Oh. Apparently the Mayans came from the Olmecs, or they inherited from them. They were like the next generation or something, I don't know. So the Olmecs were the original.
And where'd they come from?
Oh, I don't know. Some say Africa. Apparently Mansa Musa sent like two journeys going via some current. So the first people he sent never came back, and then the second party came back and told him, yo, those people you sent the first time, they stayed there and didn't come back. So they were traveling even from way back. Apparently it took them 17 months.
Interesting theory. Answers your question though. You was wondering where you feel me? He was gonna base him out of. That's hella
Yeah. I knew that was coming. I definitely knew that was coming, but I ain't finna argue.
OTK, you around or you in the background, bro?
Yeah, I thought he was finna play this shit.
But I myself, it's like I can relate to that language, like Mexico. Like over here we got clicks. Like the X would be a click. So it'd be like make, but even not in my language, like the pygmy language. So even the lady was saying Tameri is the name of America, you know.
Word. But yeah, OTK wanted to ask you what part of what's your country in Africa? What country you reside in, if you don't mind us asking?
Botswana.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Botswana. Okay, nice.
Even in the chat, looking at the chat.
Yeah, you know where he think we from.
from
But
the
yeah, with
US,
this, correct.
United States of America.
Yep, the nation, the corporation. What's yeah, so there's another country over there too called Anion, and it was where Alaska is. That's another spot they made mythical, but it's on old maps. It's a bunch of shit like that on the West Coast that's like, man, the Ute tribe, the Ute Indians,
Yeah, man.
that's related to the Aztecs. You
Yep.
said what?
Got to get
Athenian
on
hero?
got to get in these libraries. Go check out the microfilms. Feel me? Get a like 8 times say. Get a fucking get a Libraries of Congress card, National Archives library card. You feel me? Word. Research. Digging them barrels.
No, for real. I was taking my son with me on them trips. I know he was like, "What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? We at the library." All summer, I had this nigga at the library. As soon as it opened, we in there digging through, see what the fuck they got.
You feel me? DVDs, all that shit, bro. They got it all at the library. Word.
That shit's still boarded up downtown out here, the big one.
Okay,
You
what
could get
state
in
you
there
in,
though.
bro?
Right now, I'm in Denver.
Denver. Okay. Word.
Yeah, that shit boarded up because you know they had a. This is where a lot of them homeless niggas is at. So when you go down to that area, that's like they park. They live in the park, right across the street.
So they what? Break in the library and sleep in there?
During the COVID shit, they was busting in that motherfucker doing all this weird shit. So they boarded it up, and ever since then, it ain't getting nothing but worse with the as far as like the amount of people. So they just kept it boarded.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like we got my little library out here. It's like a fucking. So it's like what? 3 levels. You feel me? 3 levels. But the third level, the ground level is closed. So the outside is a ramp to go down there. Bro, it's a whole homeless encampment down there, bro. I was just looking over there the other day, bro. They had like rats and shit. What, bro? The shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Shit, wow, bro.
Niggas be talking about that 420 in Denver and all that shit. You going there? You going right to where them homeless niggas shit at? You going right to that little park? They set up the little dispensary tents and all that. Play the music. You right in their home. They move them out for the day.
The farmer's market type shit, flea market. That ain't
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that thing nasty over there, man. Yeah, I couldn't even really fuck with that library. The vibes, you know, it's niggas in there acting like they reading books, smelling like shit, drunk as shit, just homeless niggas just in there like, man, I'm out.
Charging their devices and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, just in there walking around, living, taking showers in the
Shaving,
bathroom.
nigga. Bird bath.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. But I'm like, I was finding some good books. I read a couple good ones. I read that Marco Polo. I read that Vagabonds. The little what started road trips and all that shit. I read a lot of the. I was reading into this. This what we talking about right now. The whole little China and the west coast of
Mexico.
America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the whole west coast, Cali all the way down to Peru. They've been mixed in with these niggas for centuries, and it makes so much sense why they twins. Why Mexicans and Chinese niggas is interchangeable.
Exactly. Boy, I got a neighbor, bro. This nigga, boy. Man. Yeah, they the same, bro. I don't get too fucked, bro. They the same, bro.
And people don't realize, right? So you see all these Mexicans and all these South Americans that got that phenotype, because you know it's different phenotypes. You got all the niggas that got that phenotype. Then they go all the way up to America. We got all these niggas up here with that phenotype too. Some Native Americans, some Mexican. They claim whatever the fuck they want to claim, right? When you go over to you overlooking the dark skinned ones because we don't think of them as Asians or Chinese niggas or none of that. But them black chinky niggas come from over there too. Well, some of them. A good amount of them niggas is from over there. Some over here got that phenotype, but a good amount of them niggas came from over there too. Dark skinned, the old Manchu people that ran China. They was dark skinned. They look like what's that nigga name? Sticky Fingers.
Them the ones who built that Great Wall of China, right?
Yeah, the Manchu niggas that was running that shit for like the longest amount of time. The last niggas, the last dynasty.
The last ones to rule. Yeah, hold that
Yeah,
land. Yeah.
them niggas look like niggas. They got sent out here. They got exiled. All right, you got the Burmese. They had a whole empire. They got exiled. They got all them little islands coming around. When you coming around that bottom coast of Asia from India to going into the Taiwan. All Taiwan had a major empire. All these niggas had empire. They got wiped out and sent over here. And them is the West Coast motherfuckers mixed in with some real Indians.
Yep. I agree, bro.
So now when you go to Asia, you see all these pale Asians, and that's the phenotype they running with now. That's the one they put on the front. There's still the natural ones there, but they get treated like the stepchild. Right? They get all type of shit done to them. They get pushed into the woods. They got to live off the land.
Woods or the mountains. Yep.
Or the mountains.
Or the villages. Exactly.
But what nobody speaks of is they're foreigners. The people that's pushing them, they're not natural Chinese or natural people from those places. They came from Central Asia. They migrated during all that turmoil.
Yep. But
They
yeah,
filled in the
everybody waiting
seats.
for us, man. You feel me? They trying to overthrow that little bullshit that they dealing with. But yeah, they waiting on us. You feel me? America. So
Yeah, they come over here and they just as lost as everybody else. They don't know nothing about their shit. They think they from Japan when they really from goddamn somewhere near Siberia, somewhere near the Caucasus. They don't even know. They closer to Mongolian than they are to Taiwanese or Filipino, the people that's there now.
word.
But they claiming that and they cussing us out like, nigga, y'all, bro. I used to get into the base with Vietnamese niggas, Chinese, and they got a page like that too where they hating up, bro. So many hate pages. I had to chill out. I'm just going in there fucking their day up.
Hey man, let me give a shout out to my boy King Willa knowing this, man. I feel like laughing right now, man. Shout out, man.
I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Shout out to Whoa. Salute.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit. And that's how Dwayne Wade's statue look, y'all. Oh shit. That's
This
why
nigga dumb as hell.
that's why the boy say got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is that guy? Hey, shout out, man. This is the hardest video of 2025. Oh, let's go.
I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, and you know I wanted more for us. But they got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand it all. Statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my way, got it to the bed, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. 'Cause who is the ninja on my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz? And no.
Oh, I needed a
Funny
laugh, man.
shit.
Oh, who is this nigga on my statue, man?
Ugly mother lover.
Who is the nigga on my statue, man? So in case y'all didn't know, y'all think I'm bullshitting. Y'all like to think OTK be bullshit. OTK don't be bullshitting. Here is the statue. Booyah. Look at my dog face, man. The weight, oh shit. Oh shit. That's the face my dog did in the mirror, man. Oh shit, man. This is crazy work. Oh, that's crazy work, man. Damn. That's crazy work, man. Oh, I needed that laugh, man. My fault, y'all. I needed that laugh, though. Word.
Shit, you controlling the reins of this, man. You feel me? Straight up.
Oh shit. Hey, what happened? I see my brother came up. The brother came off of mute and shit. You know what I mean? But he dipped off. I was wondering if he might have came up because he seen the in the title. You know,
Yeah.
or the troll or the trans-Africanism. Trolls, tethers, trans-Africanisms, the triple T's. They say we blocking their reparations.
If they don't knock it off.
Yeah, that's why I asked the questions I asked, so I know who the fuck is sitting here with me. Cause I ain't finna argue. I ain't finna argue no African, man. I ain't even gonna lie, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yep, the
You know what I'm
arguing
saying?
and the debating is out the window, man.
Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm cool.
Oh shit.
You know? Do some research, nigga. That's about it. It's too much energy for, because a lot of these niggas just be arguing to argue, nigga. They took the, red pill, blue pill. Some niggas take them pills. They took one and they standing on it. Nigga, you know how hard it is to shake a nigga off that shit?
Hey, tell me about it, man. I'm working every day on that shit with my people, man.
Yeah, that's the only ones I'm willing to do that with. My peoples. Good people.
Like my mom and shit. A lot of people like, man, you gotta leave them be, man. They ain't gonna come. Fuck that. I'm gonna take my time with my mom. You feel me? Straight up.
Yeah. Break it down. I did the same thing. Broke my mom
Salute,
down
y'all. Straight smoke in the building, man.
What
Good
up,
to be with
Trey? What's
everybody,
up?
man. Man, I can't call it, man. Can't call it, man. Just went and helped out one of our kinfolk, you know what I'm saying? Helped out one of our kinfolk, you know? Went and put in a substrate floor
and rejoiced it and everything. Shit, she almost fell through her bathroom floor, my dude. Can't have it. Can't
Yeah,
have it.
can't
I had
have
to
it.
go
That
over
ain't
there and
good
knock
at
it out
all.
for her. But
Yeah,
how
it
is
came through
everybody
handy, man.
doing? It's good to hear from y'all. Let's go. What's going on? What we talking about?
Came through handy, man. Respect. We need more men to pull up for our women.
Hands down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't like
Oh,
seeing
y'all.
because I don't like seeing the negative end of it when they buy themselves asking white people now because y'all ain't around or they getting played with the prices and the niggas is aggressive and I'm always like, man, where the fuck is the men at? I hate seeing that shit.
You know what killed me? You want to know what honestly killed me? I went in there and I tore up this whole bathroom, the substrate floor, the joists and everything. And they didn't even put, that's right, they didn't even put the right boarding behind the shower. It was, dude, and when I tell you this because it's going to sound crazy. They put up room drywall, and the
On the
fucking
floor?
shower.
Oh, in the shower?
And the floor.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
That's
Like, who
gonna
does
have
that?
hole build quicker. You feel me?
That's what I'm
Not
saying right there.
in the
Like they be
floor.
getting played
Hell
with.
no.
And
The
then
floor
I
supposed
know
to
they
have a
charge the
drain. The floor supposed to have a drain with fucking. That's a whole different type of material what you put on the floor. That shit supposed to
exactly.
come all together. Or either you put towel on the floor with a drain.
Yeah, some tile.
Yeah,
No,
but
hold
that shit
on.
too
Hold
slippery.
on.
That shit
The
too
actual
slippery.
flooring, the actual flooring itself, the substrate floor, these are joists. And then you got to put a actual floorboard, a trans floor on the floor before you can even put
Before you
tile
even
or
put the
anything
tub on,
else.
before you even put that on top. Correct.
Right.
You gotta put a
This
sub
was,
base floor.
oh my
Right.
God, brother. When I say that these motherfuckers put 2 slabs of drywall on the floor.
That's the shit I don't like, man.
And they say Mexicans know how to build and do all this. Man, knock it off, man.
Man.
You gotta understand, niggas is niggas. Whatever color they
No,
are,
hold on. Wait. Hold
they
on.
gonna do dumb shit.
Let's not be brothers. Let's not be derogatory. What it is they took advantage of someone. That's all it is.
That's what I
They
meant.
said
People are
what they was
people.
gonna do.
Word.
They said what they was gonna do, and you know what they didn't do? They didn't even uphold their end of the bargain. They put in what they wanted to put in, got the money, and knew that shit was gonna eventually rot out. That's the problem.
A
Nobody
lot
has
of
integrity no more.
a lot of
Nobody
these
has
motherfuckers is
integrity.
cheap, lazy, half-ass niggas. They know get away with shit with women, especially black women. They don't know about construction or anything like that, so they'll take advantage of that advantage. Or some niggas got a little racist edge to them, and they gonna get over on every one of us they could get over as a joke.
I don't want you to just look at it from that light. You know, let's let's not paint it in that light. What I'm saying is that it was a manipulation tactic to get the money and press for the higher end of the money if
Yeah.
you knew that you were
That's the
going
Hey,
to
same
do
thing.
the
hey,
lesser
straight.
work.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. That's what I
straight.
said.
Hey, I'm getting that impression like straight trying to say, yo, let's get these people, what I mean? These must have been our own kind looking people straight.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why
Hey,
you
that
trying to
ain't
have
shit,
some lean.
man.
She
That
ain't
ain't
shit.
shit.
It
Bad
be
So
our
bitches.
that's what
own
I was
kind.
saying. People are
It be
people. They
our
gonna do
own
that.
kind.
You got to go ahead. What was you saying, bro?
I was saying people are people. They gonna do that. And if ain't no men around, ain't nobody to check the energy. Check. You know what I'm saying? Because all men don't know. Some niggas is dumb enough to let them come in and do that shit. But
Exactly.
it's a
So
way
I don't
less
I don't want
chance.
that's what I'm saying, brother. I don't want to just paint the picture as in sheer ignorance on a woman's part. It's some men that don't know this stuff too. That's a problem. You don't even know how to work with your hands. Hold on, let me finish. You don't even know how to work with your hands to do this yourself. And it doesn't even cost much. You just like anybody else. I don't care if it's drywall or anything like that, mechanic work, anything that is you know, you need on a daily basis or a yearly basis or a 5-year basis or a 10-year basis. You can't do it yourself because you would rather have convenience. You will pay for convenience and still get subpar work and say, well, shit, I paid for it. Nigga, you got fucked. You understand what I'm talking about? You're paying for conveniency and you still got subpar work and you paid out the ass. That's you know what I'm saying? We got to be smart as man. This can't happen. This can't happen. This can't happen. I had to put my motherfucking mask on, man. You know what I'm saying? My mask, I have a superior ass mask, you know, so when you go into places and they might have mold or black mold or stuff like that. I got a mask that I put on, you know, a breathing apparatus. And dude, I I just don't understand how people can get duped like this. If you do not get pictures of the project as it progresses, you're a fucking idiot. Always request pictures of a project as it progresses. That's what you have to do. And I'm sorry to sound like this. And again, this is just what my day has been like. And all I was trying to do was make sure a 71-year-old woman won't walk in her bathroom and fall through the fucking floor. You know what I mean? Y'all got it. Okay, maybe not. Everybody's
Dang
silent right
shit.
now.
They did
Well,
that to an elder.
yeah, I just had
They
to
did
have a
that to an
moment of
elder.
silence for that elder this now. You know what I mean? That's why I ain't say nothing. I just wanted a
They did
moment of
that to an
silence for
elder,
that
bro.
elder because that elder could have fell through that floor and died.
That's what I'm saying,
At
man.
least broke her hip. At least
Man,
broke her hip.
you don't know what's up underneath the house though. You understand
I
what I'm
do.
saying? Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, I bet you do know shit. You've been
I
walking on
do.
that motherfucker. You had to fix
Shit.
them damn. You had to fix those goddamn. Those fucking
Yeah. I had to do that, man.
You do know.
I had to do that. I took the cast iron tub out, removed the shower, toilet, all of that, you know? All of that. That cast iron tub was motherfucking 340 pounds. We had it weighed up, 340 pounds. I yanked that bitch out. Motherfuckers looking at me like, dude, how did you pull that out of there? Easy. Easy. I mean, what's wrong? What you need? Muscle milk, nigga? I got motherfucking generational strength. What's wrong with you? See? Built different. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna go in there tomorrow and I'm gonna put everything back, all brand spanking new, you know? All brand spanking new. I love what I love doing the righteous, not some of the time, all the time. That's the problem. People need to have morality. Where are your morals? Where are your standards? You know, I mean, don't you have that? Don't you want that for your kids? You know, do you have kids? You know what I'm saying? The structure is only broken because you're weak. The structure is only broken because you're weak. Does that make sense, y'all?
We concur.
OTK, it's been a minute, man.
You know, I went back to school. You know what I'm talking about? I went back to school. Had to come back, check myself, get myself right. My dude, we have to check ourselves first. How are you going to lead? You're supposed to lead by example. I think everybody knows that. So if you got any faults in you, if you don't fix yourself, how are you going to be able to give advice, lend any kind of advice, or anything of that nature if you're not standing on your morals like you're supposed to, like you know it? How does that work? How are you going to sit here and criticize somebody else and you know you lackluster? How do you do that? You can't sit on a high hill knowing that you living in a glass house. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work.
Some niggas don't got that inner monologue, man. Nobody told them they was in the glass house.
Until they get
That's where you see crash outs.
Right, until they get their chain pulled, right?
Right.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Nigga got no survival skills. He just starts some shit with
None.
some nigga can't even fight.
Man,
That's the ones that be throwing you off. Like, what the fuck? You ain't never fought in your life. You trying to die?
Can I tell you something? Just what you said right there. Do you know that this is gonna sound crazy as hell? Do you know 62% of men, 62% of men would rather for you to kill them for them to kill themselves? Did you know that?
Yeah, I believe that. I didn't know that, but I
Yeah,
believe
that's
it.
some crazy statistics. Them niggas lame as hell, nigga.
You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying, though? Think about what I'm saying. They don't want to do it themselves. They just want to cause enough ruckus and trouble so you can put them out their misery. Think about that.
Another curse of the Bible, because you can't be forgiven for suicide.
There you go.
At all.
But the Quran is totally different. That's the highest form.
Yep.
They want you. The Quran wants you to kill
They
yourself.
want you to kill yourself.
Kamikaze.
Well, damn.
Because you're supposed to get them virgins, bro.
Yeah, you get the virgins. You get the
I
virgins.
be
man.
damned.
Think about that. Who makes this shit up? Think about that.
That shit sound like Valhalla.
Man, can I tell you what that sound like? That sound like an old ass nigga that pledged himself and couldn't get none.
Yeah, all
Word.
these warriors, they fighting so they could die honorable death and get all the hoes and all the shit in Valhalla.
But see, let me tell you this though, right? What's crazy is that they brainwash these kids though first, like saying like, okay, you got 20 fucking brothers, y'all poor as shit. Your family is gonna be taken care of once you go.
Shit,
Yeah.
what you think they said to bro who just drove in that crowd? But that's a different story, though. Never mind.
Yeah.
They activated them nanobites.
And I wonder if he has screamed a lot, you know what I mean? But I leave that alone.
They hit him with that nanobite shock. That nigga went off the edge.
Right. Now listen now. See,
OTK.
people, I hope they caught that earlier.
Hold
because
on, OTK.
Cobra
Something you need to hear.
nanobites. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard a
Something
baby.
you need to hear. OTK. Hold on.
Yeah.
Something you need to hear. Go ahead.
Hi, OTK.
What's up, nephew? What's up, boy? What's going on? You still hanging in there?
Yeah.
You taking care of daddy still?
Mhm.
That's my dog right there. I know that's right. That little nephew.
He wanted
right
to say
there.
hi to you, man. He wanted to say hi to
Yeah,
you.
I ain't talked to my dog in a second. My dog, you say, what's going on? My love the kid, man. OTK love the kids, man. Word, I swear, man. I just do, man. I truly do, because the love that I got,
You see?
as a youth,
You see?
helped me become the man that I am today.
Yes,
And
sir.
I think love is going to help these kids become their full potential. I think love will help them get to their full potential. And by the things that we already sacrificed and did, went to jail for and all of that, they don't have to do that no more.
They ain't gotta do it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We giving them a head start in the game. We putting them on a level playing field now. When we was playing against all odds from the jump, somehow we still managed to now today we can put our kids on the same level playing field. That's accomplishment, fellas. That's accomplishment, fellas. And y'all women out there, that's accomplishment.
See, that's why I will never, ever remove anything that I'm doing dealing with you, bro, because the respect is there. The respect is there. The love is there. But the one thing that's always...
And don't y'all get it wrong now. Me and Straight Smoke call each other and we curse each other out now. His old lady and my old lady can tell you, dog, the same shit. And ain't nobody can go to Straight Smoke and tell Straight Smoke, man, well, OTK said this. He'd be like, shit, I already know. He tell me that.
Ain't gonna happen.
You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, even if they did,
hold on,
they would have been like,
can I say it for you, cuz? Can I say it for you, cuz? What you trying to bullhorn with the nigga saying or what?
Yeah, but
what you trying to bullhorn with the nigga saying or what? I already know what he's saying. Fuck is wrong with you?
I already know what he said because he tell me it. He tell me the same shit. And don't y'all get it wrong. Or the same way OTK is on this motherfucker right here. The same way OTK is if I talk to you off this motherfucker. Especially when I rock with you like that. And I supposed to be able to take the same fucking thing too. Let me know, dog. Don't have me going in the blind. Let me know. You know what I mean? Word.
Can't make this shit up.
Good word.
Can't make this shit up. Hey, cuz, can you do me a solid favor?
Yup. I sent you that thing what you asked for too. It's in your messages.
I know it. I just seen it, bro. I'm about to be hard at it tomorrow once I finish this motherfucking bathroom. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait till you see this shit, bro.
That nigga Straight Smoke.
Nigga laugh, Christ.
Yeah, man. You know, it's good to hear my brother laugh again, man.
For real.
You know
He be on niggas' asses.
Hey, listen, man. Sometimes, though, we don't even get a chance to laugh. You know what I mean? And you know.
And that's what I want to get back to. We're supposed to getting back to the joyfulness of the information.
Yeah. I'm a clown.
Can't laugh about it.
Straight up. I'm a straight clown. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I love the information, but I like the trip with information too. I like to throw little jokes in here, little shit. You know what I mean? Up in there, man. You know, make people have fun, man. You know, have fun while you fucking learning. Like, you know, I won't loosen people up.
Yeah,
like you ain't gotta watch it. You ain't gotta watch what you say. I know you don't mean no disrespect and no nothing like that. We ain't disrespecting each other like that. But if you know what I mean, you won't disagree, but then you doing it in a funny way, dog, that's good. That's good. Even though you might disagree for real, man, you know, you doing it in a funny and joking way, that person ain't got no way to take it but in a funny and jokey way. But if you're doing it in a vulgar way, like, nah, fuck that. That ain't true, nigga. How the fuck am I gonna take it?
Exactly.
You see, alphas, one thing about alpha, you feel me? It's a whole different type of breed than a beta. You feel me?
If anybody being a beta male out there, you're a cuck. You're a whole cuck. I'm gonna hit your old lady. You know that, right? You a cuck. You a beta. You standing by. What's buddy out there pretending like he ain't gay? Uh-oh.
So you know that, right?
You know that, right?
Whoa. Hold up.
I'll say that in front of my wife. I'll say that in front of my wife.
just went over my
What?
head.
Nigga,
Who's
he
that?
ain't
Travis
gay.
what? Travis what? What's his name? Travis Hunter?
Yeah, brother Cosmo, this motherfucker jumping off the cliff with a parachute. He got a parachute now.
Shit. Let it be the reason. Let
Hey,
it be the reason.
hold up. Something went over my head just now. What you say now? Hold up.
Man, if you a beta male, you know I'm about to do something dirty, right? You know that, right? You're a cuck. You're a cuckold. You're a beta. You soft as shit.
Hey,
You
y'all
know that,
ever
right?
got propositioned?
Hold on. Say what now?
You ever had that question asked to you?
About what?
Bitch trying to get fucked, and her husband okayed it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes, sir.
didn't. I ain't
Y'all,
fucking with
Yes,
it.
sir.
I got
Fuck
paid.
all
Hey, I
that.
got paid and all.
Cause the motherfucker want to sit back and watch.
I
I
These
don't
thought about
these
it. I
closet
thought
ass
real
niggas,
hard
bro.
about it. They wasn't paying enough. If they would have gave the right number, I'd have got. They'd have
Nah,
got me.
fucking
Man.
money. Fuck all
let me
that.
tell you too now. You know, they just had a video camera set up. He wasn't in the room though.
Yeah, that's what they
Man.
was trying to do with me. But I'm like, I'm not
Nah.
putting no video that ain't worth a couple bands at
No,
least.
They can
He
have the
said a
video,
couple
but
bands.
he just ain't gonna be in the work in the video. He just ain't gonna be in the room looking at my naked ass. Nah.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. We
wild
wasn't doing
nigga, but
that.
you
I ain't
wild.
doing that.
You a
That's
wild
out of
nigga.
pocket.
Oh, so y'all don't know how to go about that? Y'all don't know how to go about that real nigga
That's
shit?
out of pocket. Oh, what you what you
You want me
mean?
to tell you how to go
I don't
about that?
trust shit. I ain't having nobody come up to me talk about they
No,
want
real
their
nigga shit.
He
No,
said you
fuck
don't know
what
how to
you
go about
talking
that
about.
real nigga shit.
They smoke a
I'm
nigga
saying,
ass
do you
and
want to know
fucking
how
get
to go
caught.
about that?
He will get caught and keep fucking.
Bro, do you want to know how to go about that? Real nigga shit.
But
enlighten me.
All right, so check this out. You gonna smash for 7 bands and you gonna pay, the whole ticket is 10 bands. The whole ticket is 10 bands. You pay your guy 3 bands to keep this nigga in line while you killing. Did you hear what I said?
I caught that, but 7
they
bands,
wasn't
10
giving that
bands
much,
ain't
man.
nothing, bruh.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Apparently, you're not worth it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yep, that 7 bands, 10 bands ain't worth it. Straight up.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I don't
your
regret not
man.
doing it.
Hold
I don't
on,
regret not doing it.
hold on. Listen to me. Your man is gonna get 3. Your man gonna get 3. This nigga act stupid. Knock him the fuck on out. You keep smashing. It doesn't make a difference. Keep smashing. It's your boy. You ain't y'all. What?
It's the
Y'all ain't
video
never
he talking
motherfucking
about.
ran nothing.
I mean, I see the
You ain't
method
never.
to your madness, but
I swear, I'm trying to be all the way neat with it. I swear, I'm trying to be all the way neat with it. I shouldn't
Then
even
that
be
shit
talking
end
like
up on
this.
Pornhub or some shit.
No, it's not gonna end up on nothing because ain't no cameras, B.
They got probably on
That's a
porn.
different situation. That's not the proposition I got. I got the one
Hey,
with the
Hey, you
cameras.
know, so if
hey,
it's
Joe the boss. On some real
bro,
shit, I'm probably on Pornhub now or some shit.
This nigga
trying to
crazy.
tell you, bro. Trying to tell you, bro.
Real nigga
Oh,
shit.
see, if they want to hold on, cause if they want to record it, you do know that's 15 to 20, right? You
If they
got
had it like that.
you got copyright laws.
yep.
See,
I'm
I want it
serious.
recorded. See, I want it recorded. Therefore, all that rape shit or anything like that they try to put on your ass, that's
Exactly.
bullshit. I need me
Right. So you have to pay for it. It has to be written. It
yeah,
has to
Big
be
T. That was
notified. I'm
wild work.
serious.
Apparently, you wasn't worth it. Boy, that was wild work. This fucking straight so stupid.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like that. I mean, I'm just being honest. You know what I'm talking about? Because
It's
if you got
different.
proposition like that, you know what the proposition was.
Listen, I done found myself in the mix of all kind of private parties.
Man,
amongst a bunch of females
oh, good,
at certain times also. Cause like I'm telling you, like so much bad things the way you like, fuck, which one? You know what I mean? Like Oh my
My
God.
situations
I
was
told
always
you.
at the bar.
You know what I mean?
See,
Yeah,
that's
see,
when you supposed to. That's when you supposed to chime in, bro.
yeah.
That's when you
See,
supposed to chime in. If you don't
I
have
had
one
a
of your
whole
guys,
stripper.
if you
I
don't
had a
have one of
whole
your guys
dancing
that's
network.
gonna be on security for you
Yeah.
in that situation, for real, you have to have one of your guys that's gonna be on security. Hey,
Man,
bro,
I was an
they
escort.
already picked you.
Oh
They
Lord.
picked you to do this.
Oh, they might have
You
cut
understand
me.
what I'm saying?
Oh, they
They're
might
gonna
have
have to
cut
pay like
me.
they gonna have to pay like they want to get laid. Straight up. Sorry.
Oh,
Straight smoke.
did they cut my show?
They killed you.
What happened?
I'm hoping not.
We
No,
it
no,
should
no,
be.
no, no. It's still going. Okay, okay. That might just be my frequency. Oh, ain't nothing to do with Dulcinea. Hey, where I'll just say, that, you know, yeah, I done been involved with
Yo,
I done,
man.
I done been involved with some shit that right now, a motherfucker catch a charge for, like that
Well,
type of shit.
we don't
Like,
need to
what
talk
the
about
fuck?
that
No,
aspect.
I'm just saying, dog, you catch a charge for you and your homeboy pulling a train on a girl that's willing.
I'm not catching a charge on shit.
You understand what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying they can put a charge on you for that now.
What's the charge called?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, you want to
Yeah,
know what the
I don't
charge
know.
called?
I know it's statutory shit, rape or some shit, ain't it?
No,
Wow.
it's just rape. It's just
It's
rape.
just nah, it's just rape. Yeah,
It's
right.
just
It's
rape.
just rape. Right.
Ain't no
Statutory, I think,
statutory. It's
carries
just
an
rape.
age. Yeah, statutory carries an age, right? A statute.
Right.
Statutory, so that's a statute. So
You
yeah,
can't.
that got
You
to have
can't
some
rape.
age.
You can't statutory a 30-year-old. Sorry, not gonna happen.
Right, right. So it's just rape. Oh,
The
man, I tell you.
nigger raped me. No, bitch, you and your husband paid me $5 grand to
Ain't that what
let him sit in
whole
the chair
Rosewood?
while I knock your motherfucking brains out.
Wasn't Rosewood because of that?
I don't know. I ain't about to get that far.
Dulcie, wasn't Rosewood because a woman lied?
Well, hell, wasn't Emmett Till because a woman lied?
Yes, sir.
That's
And
it.
every other crime. Look at your boy, what about your boy Stinny, the youngest person to
Same
ever
thing.
get executed in the state of South Carolina over a lie.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So all you have to do is document and prove what you're doing. That's it.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simple as that. But
NDA.
for
Yeah, they didn't have
for
NDAs out back then, Dosey.
They had
no,
that Dave
the only
Chappelle
thing
skit.
the
Yeah,
only
not
thing
for
I would say,
there wasn't
the
no
only thing I
NDAs.
would say is that you better have one of your guys that's a real nigga that's gonna hold down security for you. Go do the job, but have a real man on security. You know what I'm saying? Cause that
Yeah.
dude ain't gonna like how you gonna goddamn it kill it.
I ain't
Cause he
never
ain't
was
gonna be
the
able to
one.
fulfill it after
I ain't
that.
never was the
He's
one
not gonna be able to fulfill it.
to go on no escort call or call and meet a girl offline. Nah,
Nah,
hell
bro. I'm
no.
talking
I
about
never.
like Blood said, he was at the bar and got propped, right?
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah. That's how it happened to
That's
me every
different.
time. The bar.
Everybody at the bar, most niggas' whole mission for going to the bar is to go there, feel good, have a good time, and then at the end of the night, is to be successful.
Word. That's the best way to put it.
God damn.
Without putting too
Hey,
much
that's
Yeah.
hey,
feel
is
So
that not
imagine
a
the
No,
successful
so
night?
imagine the
can I
heartbreak.
get that? Can I get that? He said to be all I want to be is successful.
That's it. That's
you
it.
feel me?
That's it. You done
I
had a
just
good
wanna
time at the
be,
bar,
I
Oh
just wanna
got
shit.
your
be
buzz, you made it home
successful.
That's
safe,
what's
and
up.
you got your feet, and you done did what you
That's
had to
my
do.
dog.
God, that's successful. Hey, because hey, OTK, because you know what I'm gonna do, right? You know what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do, right? Hey, cuz I ain't gonna even lie to you. You get prop like that, bro. I'm sitting in my truck with the 4-4 Bulldog, no hammer. Right. You know, hey, cuz, go ahead, do what you do. This nigga act stupid. This dude act stupid. I'm gonna slap him up with the P. And that's
The
one thing my
pistol,
niggas, I'm gonna tell you. That nigga OTK, that nigga gonna make something come through. That's a successful ass nigga. I just know how to be the. Hey, you know what? A lot of people will look at me and be like, hold on, what you talking about, Dosey?
You hear? You
What are
see
you
this?
talking about? Dosey dog,
Man.
y'all cock holding for free?
I thought you been seen that on TK.
Get y'all paid. I just asked for 70-30. Wow, come on, Dosey, hit the line. Hit the line. Hit the line, Dosey. Hit the line, Dosey. Hey, Dosey, you
I
gonna be
ain't
like
do
that.
shit for free.
Hey, Dosey, you gonna be like that
That was
serious.
my whole point.
Look at her. Look at her. That my wife was. That all the Queens men. That's oh man. Here we go. I bet you. I see a lot of motherfuckers don't want to talk about real shit though. You hear me? Real nigga shit. A lot of people don't want to talk about that. They want to skate around everything else. Hey man, let's attack the real things. The real things. Let's go full frontal with the real thing. What you say, bro? They ain't want to sell no meat, but these niggas eat pussy and get diseases for free. Matter of fact, they pay for that because they buy food. They pay for the gas. So they pay for that disease and that sickness they get. Man, what are we doing? These niggas is backwards. Man, until Dosey come up, man. Let's get into this. I got this little 19-minute thing, but y'all, I can stop it in between. But let me get into this real quick, y'all. Okay, check this out. Check this out. I never seen this before, neither. I just want to see what happens.
On a quiet Sunday morning in the spring of 1930, Roscoe Dungy, a well-known newspaperman and civil rights leader, sped from his home in Oklahoma City through the Arbuckle Mountains and descended into the valley of the Red River. Dungy was on his way to Sherman, Texas, where, the day before, a black man had suffered unspeakable violence, all in the name of protecting so-called white womanhood. Dungy did not know it yet, but this was just a glimpse into the tragedy that was about to unfold in front of him. Dungy had seen such atrocities before. He witnessed the painted lies about the massacre in Elaine, Arkansas in 1919, and the distorted tales following the Tulsa riots in 1921. He had a reputation for giving an accurate description of such events. At the time, it was popular for newspapers to call such events race riots, when they were most often massacres of black people at the hands of white mobs.
But first, he needed to strip away the layers of white propaganda if he were to reveal the grim truth to both the black and white communities. This truth would be hard to face, but Dungy felt he was in a better position than anyone else to expose it. Dungy said he wanted to see it all up close, the faces of white people, twisted in hatred and violence, and the faces of his own, gripped with terror. He knew that true understanding could only come by witnessing the extremes of human behavior under such circumstances. Arriving late Sunday night, Dungy's car limped into the outskirts of the city. Dungy was informed that the city of Sherman was under martial law, with the streets lined with soldiers. Determined to get through, Dungy pressed on, navigating the dark back streets and avoiding main thoroughfares. In the dead of night, Dungy and his companion found themselves wandering the black neighborhoods, searching for a safe place to stay. The streets were empty, the homes dark. After circling for what felt like an eternity, they finally spotted two black women, their faces etched with fear. The women hesitated, paralyzed by terror, but eventually led Dungy to the home of an elderly woman who reluctantly agreed to give them shelter for the night.
I wonder if these people are any relation to Tony Dungy, the coach.
Some of them never looked like they was in relation to some of the places they showing us. Actually, shit, crazy, man.
Why the fuck was he running around asking random black ladies for a place to stay?
I mean, shit. They said this dude who started the civil rights. That's a red flag.
Yeah, what type of nigga do that?
Let's see. These some beautiful ass women on this fucking picture right here.
Right, and his story is, oh, these are only ones I found, and I just so happened to ask them to stay at their crib.
Look at their hair. Look at their fucking hair.
He probably drove past all the ugly joints.
They fucking hair. Straight up American Indian shit, man.
The women hesitated, paralyzed by terror, but eventually led Dungy to the home of an elderly woman who reluctantly agreed to give them shelter for the night. Thus began the whispers from black neighbors in Sherman, seeking out the newspaper man to tell the harrowing tale of the last 24 hours, the tale of George Hughes, and the impact his story had on the black community in Sherman. Sherman was often referred to as the Athens of Texas due to its status.
Hold on. So this dude was going around telling the stories about Elaine, about the Elaine massacre and the Tulsa massacre, like he was one of the survivors of it, right? Is this what they saying?
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like, right?
Like he's passing the news to everybody, like he just came from all these places.
Areas, right.
As an educational and cultural hub in the early 20th century. This nickname reflected the town's dedication to higher learning, referred to as Sherman. Sherman was often referred to as the Athens of Texas due to its status as an educational and cultural hub in the early 20th century. This nickname reflected the town's dedication to higher learning and intellectual growth, drawing a parallel to ancient Athens, renowned as the birthplace of Western education and philosophy. Sherman was home to institutions like Austin College, which bolstered its reputation. In addition to its educational institutions, Sherman hosted several literary societies, lecture halls, and libraries. The town's citizens placed great value on education and culture, frequently organizing public events focused on intellectual discussions, lectures, and performances evoking the cultural vibrancy of ancient Athens. Churches and religious organizations, especially those connected to Austin College, also played a role in shaping Sherman's image as a center for both moral and intellectual development. The Presbyterian Church, closely associated with Austin College, contributed significantly to the town's scholarly environment. This scholarly reputation is why no one could have anticipated the events that would unfold over the next 8 days. The alleged crime occurred when George Hughes, an illiterate itinerant black farmhand from Honey Grove, showed up at the farm of Drew Farlow to collect payment for 3 weeks of work. Instead of finding Farlow, he encountered Farlow's wife named Pearl and their 5-year-old son. According to her account, Hughes threatened her with a shotgun, tied her to a bed, and assaulted her. Her son escaped and alerted a neighbor. Hughes fled but was tracked by neighbors and found in a field by Deputy Sheriff E.L. Shipp. When Shipp tried to arrest him, Hughes fired 2 shots but missed. Shipp returned fire and also missed, but then was able to subdue Hughes with the butt of his gun. Hughes was taken to the county jail, where he is said to have confessed to the crime. The trial was set for the next Friday, the earliest possible date. The case quickly escalated beyond a local legal matter into a powder keg of racial tension. It was being reported that the Negro not only had raped the woman 3 times.
All right, so we looking in the 1930s, and we still not seeing African American. We seeing Negro and Black
in succession, but that he had mutilated her throat and breasts, and that he was diseased. These rumors were later discounted by the doctor who examined her. In the 6 days between the incident and the trial, a notorious bootlegger and Ku Klux Klan member named Jefferson Davis Jones, also known as Slim, and later indicted as a mob leader, rode through the rural portions of Grayson and its adjoining counties, telling the people about.
My bad, y'all. I saw something in that article just now that was crazy to me. It said something about syphilis. The man had syphilis. So we also talking about the era of the era of eugenics with the syphilis experiment at Tuskegee.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All this is going on around this same time.
I mean, it lets you know in that experiment, bro. It says Tuskegee experiment on Negroes. Like, come the fuck on and let you know the Negroes are Tuskegee Indians. Plain as that. You feel me? So,
yeah, we already know.
Klux Klan member named Jefferson Davis Jones, also known as Slim, and later indicted as a mob leader, rode through the rural portions of Grayson and its adjoining counties, telling the people about the case and the time of the trial. Some feel that Jones was the oral agent who was responsible for the events to come.
Did y'all hear what they just said? That motherfucker Joe was later arrested for being a mob leader.
yeah.
Now I'm wondering what mob is they talking about, because this is also the rise of the Italian mob too.
You can rewind it a little bit.
During this same era too, we see the Italian mob getting foothold in the liquor game. The liquor game.
Some feel that Jones was the oral agent and Ku Klux Klan member named Jefferson Davis Jones, also known as Slim, and later indicted as a mob leader.
See, later indicted as a mob leader. So I wonder if they talking about a Ku Klux Klan mob leader, but he got a nickname Slim.
Oh, white nigga named Jefferson Davis Jones, nickname Slim, is crazy.
Jefferson
Crazy,
Davis
bro. You hear
Jones,
this shit?
correct. Crazy work.
What the fuck going on? How the hell this nigga name all this nigga shit?
Yeah.
And the Ku Klux Klan.
So y'all know that these boys, so y'all know that these motherfuckers, once they got out of their indentured servitude or whatever like that, they could change their name and get any name that they want.
I'm sure.
Oh, so that's like a type, like a fake name, an alias.
Right. So to get away from their family history or to hide their family history or their names, they will take on more Americanized names.
Yep. or make up a name right there on the fucking spot.
On the fucking spot. And they will find common names.
That makes sense because a lot of them just got names that don't make sense.
Man, all my Indian homeboys and boys that come down here from fucking Hindustan, from India, all them boys got American name. Jimmy, John, Tony. You know what I mean? Word.
Rode through the rural portions of Grayson and its adjoining counties, telling the people about the case and the time of the trial. Some feel that Jones was the oral agent who was responsible for the events to come. The mayor of Sherman, Jess Eubanks, sat in his office, which overlooks the square, and noticed the unusually large number of people out around the courthouse. To him, it was a great crowd of countrymen come to his town. Maybe they would spend some of their money there. The long wet spell had left them with nothing more interesting to do. The mayor looked upon the Hughes matter as an affair of the county rather than of the city. As the crowd swelled, the Texas Rangers, led by famed Captain Frank Hamer, who later became famous for killing Bonnie and Clyde, tried to maintain order. News reporters of the day noted the presence of many women and teenage boys. Local law enforcement deferred to Hamer's expertise, but remained on high alert, anticipating that violence could erupt at any moment. A woman in the crowd, unknown to locals, chided the men around her for what she called their yellowness. She persuaded some teenage boys to rip an American flag from a wall and march it around the courthouse, calling for men to join them. That is, if they had enough red blood to do something about that nigger who had raped a white woman. The crowd was a lit match. Then came the gasoline. An ambulance came roaring up to the courthouse with the victim in tow. She brought a prepared statement about the assault that was read to the jury by the district attorney. The sight of the injured woman being carried into the building on a stretcher to confront her accuser was more than the crowd could bear. Instantly, they started throwing rocks and sticks through the courthouse windows. They paused the trial, and Hughes was locked in a vault in the district clerk's office for his own protection. The courthouse was fortified with Texas Rangers and officers standing guard. As Hughes was brought into the courthouse, the mob's anger reached fever pitch. Tear gas bombs were deployed, forcing the group back temporarily. However, by noon, the mob had gotten organized, and they launched an aggressive assault on the courthouse doors, breaking them down. Tensions continued to rise. The woman who accused Hughes of assaulting her was a niece of one of Sherman's most senior and most popular policemen, Bevy Atnip, but there is no evidence he played any significant role in the events following. Hamer knew the clock was ticking. He understood the gravity of the situation. Rumors abound that the governor had given the order to hold them if you can, but do not shoot anybody. This was later denied by Governor Moody, and it became a major sticking point. Hamer confided in Judge Carter before the proceedings that he felt Hughes could not be tried without significant violence. At noon, the courthouse doors were battered down, and the mob surged into the building. At that moment, Hughes was still locked in a vault, surrounded by Texas Rangers. Members of the jury, Hughes' defense attorney, and others who just happened to be in the building had been taken to the district clerk's office after the mob made its way to the courtroom. After using tear gas, the mob was repelled. For a while. It was clear that the lawmen were outnumbered and overpowered. The mob's numbers grew by the minute, and their determination to take Hughes turned the courthouse into a battleground. At 1 p.m., the mob made another push for Hughes, so he was moved deeper into the courthouse for protection, but the mob was relentless. Additional officers were summoned from surrounding towns, and a message was sent to Governor Dan Moody requesting reinforcements. A detachment of 10 men under Captain George Higgins of the Texas National Guard was rushed to Sherman. Officers again successfully expelled the crowd from the courthouse using tear gas. Still, the tension outside persisted. At about 2 p.m., the mob regrouped and renewed its attack on the courthouse. The third attack was noisier and rowdier than the first, but this attempt also failed to gain access to Hughes. But things were getting harder. The officers were running low on tear gas. Reports indicated that more people kept arriving from surrounding towns, further inflaming the situation. The short highway between Sherman and Denison was overwhelmed with automobiles hurrying to the scene. A ground-level window had been broken, and a teenage boy was seen pouring gasoline into the basement of the courthouse. Flames quickly erupted. At 2:30, the last of the tear gas was deployed to repulse the mob. Soon after, a loud explosion was heard. Ladders were raised to the open windows of the clerk's office, and all descended to safety. Hughes refused to escape with the others from the fire-doomed building, knowing the fate that awaited him at the hands of the angry mob. The steel shutters of the vault office were then closed to protect the legal records being stored there. The fire spread quickly. The fire department answered the first alarm and extinguished a blaze in the south hallway of the building. When word spread that the fire department was on the scene, rioters rushed over and hacked their hoses with axes stolen from a nearby hardware store. They were hell-bent on ensuring that nothing could stop the blaze. The mob chanted to roast him. Many newspapers later reported that women and children were standing around the burning fire singing, "Happy Days Are Here Again," a popular tune of the day. As the day wore on, National Guardsmen arrived, but the damage was already done. The courthouse was engulfed in flames. By the time the flames were extinguished, the vault and a few external walls were all that remained. Because of the fire, it took many hours for the mob to attempt to get at Hughes again. Rumors spread through the crowd that he was not even in there, and that the National Guard had somehow gotten him out, and that he was in hiding. This rumor created a very serious and ultimately deadly animosity between the white mob and the National Guard. At 10:45 p.m., Governor Moody signed a proclamation declaring a state of martial law in Sherman. He said Colonel L. McGee would remain in command and that troops...
Yeah, once that martial law kick in, you know what I mean, shit about to get hectic now.
...would remain in Sherman as long as they are needed. He said the proclamation was issued based on representations made to him by substantial citizens of Sherman who believed martial law was needed. This made very little difference to the mob, who are now engaging in vandalism, looting, and assaulting members of the National Guard. The mayor proclaimed that reputable citizens and police officers tried to quiet things down, but most of the members of the mob were from nearby towns and not from Sherman. It is regrettable that some of the leaders of the mob and others of its members were from Sherman, but the majority of them were from other points in this and neighboring counties. He was desperately trying to divert the blame away from the citizens of Sherman. After the 3 unsuccessful attempts to reach Hughes, the rioters returned to the smoldering vault at midnight, this time with dynamite. They set off several charges, and a deep-throated roar erupted from the crowd as they finally broke into the vault. Hughes was inside, but was already dead. He had tried to shield himself from the intense heat with a bucket of water. It wasn't enough. He ultimately died of smoke inhalation before the mob could get to him, a fact later confirmed by the coroner. This did not satisfy the mob. In fact, it enraged them even more. They retrieved Hughes' body, tied a rope around it, and dragged it from the smoldering ruins, further desecrating him in an orgy of violence. He was dragged to the black neighborhood. They stopped at the black-owned Smith Hotel and found a cottonwood tree in front to string up Hughes. Members of the mob broke into the black drugstore and other shops for chairs and furniture, and other wood items with which to make a fire. They stacked these items under the tree and set them on fire below Hughes's dead body, setting it ablaze. While the body was roasting, everything of value from the black-owned businesses was taken. Drinks, chewing gum, and other confectionaries were passed from the shelves to the folks outside, among whom were a goodly number of women, some with small children and babies in arms. Then the hotel was set on fire. The mob then set about terrorizing the black neighborhood, burning down 3 blocks of homes and businesses, including the offices of 3 doctors, a dentist, and famed attorney William Durham. Many in the black community abandoned their homes and hid in the trees and bushes, afraid for their lives. As the mob raged on, over 300 National Guard soldiers patrolled the streets in the aftermath as martial law was declared. Yet, the mob still seemed unstoppable. In the forefront of the group who faced off with the guardsmen were a number of women, one of whom held her baby high over her head with the challenge: "Shoot it, you yellow nigger-loving soldiers. Shoot it." Attempts to restore order proved futile.
Hold on. Joe the boss, did you just hear that just now?
Whose baby she was holding up?
She said she was holding up her baby. But did you hear what she tell the police? Shoot it. Shoot it. You yellow nigger lovers.
Why would they shoot her baby?
No, the thing is though, you didn't hear her add yellow nigger lover. Check it.
No, yellow mean coward to white people.
Yeah. I'm using it as a complexion, goddamn. Because
You
they were
think
talking about
she calling them yellow?
Yeah, like red blood, like that's the complexion she calling them. You know what I mean?
Still seemed unstoppable.
Could be talking about mulattoes. You understand what I'm saying? You know, I mean, who knows?
The forefront of the group who faced off with the guardsmen were a number of women, one of whom held her baby
Who they think are mulattoes. You feel me?
high over her head with the challenge: "Shoot it, you yellow nigger-loving soldiers. Shoot it." Attempts to restore order proved futile in the face of such sheer numbers and unbridled rage. Tear gas, guns, and the guardsmen's presence were no match for the lynch rule that had overtaken Sherman. Chants of "burn the niggers" turned into chants of "burn the soldiers." And then it began to rain. Hard.
All that damn smoke done caused this air pressure. Okay, I like that little build. That wasn't bad. He about to come up with part 2. That's what's up.
I think that's a cover story, but dude really did get killed. Because why the hell would he just go in some white lady house and tie her to a bed with a shotgun and all? Was he drunk?
We know that was propaganda. We know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was
something
all.
else.
You're looking at the beginning of acting right there.
Right.
You know, the beginning of acting right there. What was crazy is how they went on and burnt the rest of the fucking town up, though. All the black businesses.
They did that every time. They were never satisfied with catching the so-called nigga they got. that did whatever the fuck they supposedly did, and they just won at the whole time every time.
And it was.
But that's why I'm saying ulterior motive. You just wanted the town the whole time.
Right.
You
So
care about
therefore,
that.
these same groups was traveling from state to state doing the same shit. You know, because remember they said it wasn't so-called as much as the people there. It was other people coming in there influencing, inciting that shit
They probably going on both sides doing that shit too.
on both fucking sides.
Yeah, that's crazy. So was it illegal for us to have guns back then or some shit? Why they always try to paint us like we just hid in the bushes? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
remember they came out with that. Remember they came out with the law. No blacks can own guns.
When did they end that?
I don't know what year that shit. That motherfucker just now ending. If you ask me, you know what I mean. That motherfucker just now ending. If you're asking me, damn. Hey, don't you be busting in my damn house like that. Shit. Goddamn dog, come in and open the fucking door like a goddamn human. Damn, my dog, that motherfucker too smart. Only thing that motherfucker don't do is talk. Word. Right. So
That's what I'm saying. So what? That story don't make sense. The niggas hiding in bushes. Like, what the fuck? Who was the? Yeah, like.
Do you think that maybe they were just outnumbered?
I could believe it was outnumbered because they're strategically attacking you, and you're just reacting. So you're not prepared for what they're coming with because they had a strategy.
Right. They came up with a strategy.
Yeah, I know they was outnumbered, but they making it seem like there wasn't even a fight. You know what I'm saying? They didn't paint no fight. They painted, oh, we fought the army, but these niggas hid in the bush.
Yeah, what? But shit, when that shit ended though, that shit said they started burning more than the fucking American Indian or whatever. They started burning the fucking military soldiers too. That's looked like it was about to get into that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they was fighting that. They was going at the army because the army was protecting the dude too much.
But see, the thing is, dude, too, right? Like Cosmon said, this is 1920s, the end of World War I. So they bringing a lot of these people over here. Eugenics is going on. You know what I mean? They bringing a lot of these motherfuckers over here, and they are separate than the white man. This is when the white man starts claiming Native American. And then these other motherfuckers coming across here are just citizens. Oh, they ain't even citizens yet. They immigrants, just straight out right immigrants. You understand what I'm saying? And we talking about 1920s. We talking about mass immigration coming through Ellis Island.
Coming and wrecking shit. Hey, what era was all the asylums?
During the same time. They came out with asylums because of them. Ones that they was calling imbeciles because of this eugenics test. This
I feel like
this
they was in there training these niggas.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
They had different factions for different motherfuckers. If you was one of them that they had potential, they put you on that mission. If you was a goofy, they put you on some other mission. I feel like they was in there making they moves in them asylums. Cause I don't see them just torturing their own people for that long. They had a method to the madness.
And to be for real, if you look at it, dog, this is a removal act, like Carl said. This is a removal act. Did you hear what they said? All the people relocated. This is a relocation and a removal act. What they're doing by setting shit ablaze and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? This is a removal act.
That definitely makes sense about them backdating that shit because in the 1820s it was a crazy. All the weather was crazy. The world was crazy. Everybody was like coming out of a damn near apocalyptic type of shit. They didn't have time to do all the shit that they saying they did.
Right.
It was ugly back then.
Definitely.
But the 20s, we got proof of them running down on every fucking city we had, burning shit up, dragging people, hanging people. There was no any of that prior to like really that era, the early 19s.
Right. And then you got 10 years later, you got the Great Depression.
Yeah, their Great Depression, which pissed them
See how
off even
all
more.
of this shit, see how all of this shit happening around the same years? It makes you wonder, how the fuck can they be all these places at one fucking time?
That's what I'm saying.
It's not adding up.
Everywhere doing all this shit to everybody, all the same. Like, how the fuck?
Same time, it ain't adding up.
That's why people got to realize there ain't no different white people.
Right.
They really all the same team.
Right. Because the way they wrote it like they was at odds with each other. But the only way
split
that
up.
all it can be true is that they all joined alliances and they all was together, but acting separate.
Yeah, because think of the swap. If we know England and UK and all of them surrounding areas, Europe basically was dark skinned for the most part till recent, damn near. We know Asia had a darker hue to it till recent. How the hell did all these places get taken all around the same time?
Word. I got the Elaine massacre too. I got that too. I got damn near all massacres that I could have find.
Like
that I could have find on anything on YouTube. I got damn near all of these massacres. And they said something. So that massacre right there, that massacre right there came after the Elaine and after the Elaine massacre, and it came after the Wall Street, Tulsa. So yeah, man, this is what I like to do.
Yeah, like think about Poland, Germany, Switzerland, going into Italy, going into all these dark skinned places that's all white now. And it all happened around the same time.
Right.
All the way down into parts of fucking Africa where they could have been, who knows how long they've been down there. And then you got motherfucking over here. Now they Native Americans. Like, we know the process. We've seen it happen to us. They just keep popping up, blending in with niggas, claiming they shit, kicking them out.
So I got Wilmington. I got Wilmington massacre. I got fucking Atlanta 1906 massacre. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a bunch of shit that ain't been told. What's going on, First Eye, man? Peace to the motherfucking Southeast Coast, to my motherfucking people. Swamp nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, you already know what it is, my nigga. You know what we do down here in these part of the woods, man. Shit. You know, man, I'm just rolling through these YouTube streets, brother. I see you still going at it. And brother, I just want to give salute, man, and pay homage, man, and to, you know, everybody out in the chat and everything, man. You know, I just been kind of bar hopping all day today, you know, while I've been at work. So, you know, I know you know, you acknowledged me earlier, bro. So I was at work, but hey, nah, man. Yeah, bro.
Yo, you always welcome here, bro. You always got a home here. Just know that.
Yeah, I appreciate that though, bro. And we ain't far away, man. So man, we definitely got to get together though, bro. And you know, do some things. Cause like I said, you know, I'm right here in the metro, man. So you know, you only 26 away.
45 minutes away, man.
Already. So you know.
Yeah,
man. But I was just listening, bro, and shit, man. You know, I'm gonna just mute up, bro, and let y'all brothers keep going, man. And you know, feel a way I can interject, I'll just go ahead and do that, man. But y'all brothers go at it, man. Peace.
Word.
Yes.
But look, let's hold on. By Julian Law. Julian he good too. He good too.
What was the what's the earliest massacre you got? As far as this,
as far as massacres,
as far as other Indians and, you know, This,
Oh, now see those right there. We ain't gonna find too much on well, we might find some kind of reorchestrated shit on YouTube. You know what I mean, or something like that. But
oh yeah, you mean like far as YouTube videos? Yeah.
yeah, you would
They gonna
literally
be.
have to see.
They would be under Negroes. There wouldn't be nothing under Indians.
Right, correct. And another thing too is they didn't document all of the massacres what happened to us.
No, not at all.
You feel me? They didn't
And
document.
people separate the Indian massacres from the Negroes when they
Definitely
shouldn't.
when they shouldn't, because we know that. No, that's some of their bullshit though. All right, that's some of their bullshit where they cause confusion amongst us for us to go amongst us.
Right. Somebody be like, oh, that's an Indian. You know what I mean? God bless them, and then keep it moving.
Right,
And really, it was your people's. It wasn't what you was thinking.
right. Damn, where I got that Elaine massacre at? Where's that Joker at? I know I got it saved. No, I got that Joker saved somewhere.
Where's that from, Elaine?
Ah man, I ain't even watch it yet. I just was going through massacres and just was just saving them so I could go back and watch them later. But instead of watching them, I say, shit, I'll just show it to my peoples then when we come on here. Cause a lot of these stuff be hitting people out in the environment and hitting their homes. You know what I mean? Where they from.
Right.
And a lot of people got stories about these shit. So that be big, because if you got people who actually been there and lived these stories, then we can start dissecting what's truth about the story and what's fabricated.
I'm trying to see if any of them things fall around where my people's was too, because I got around that time my great grandma, I think, was in Georgia, Molina Pike to Gainesville, all the way to Chattanooga, Tennessee before they moved up north. And that's like the early 1900s. They moved north, I want to say, in the 40s. 50s, actually. Damn.
Oh, I knew I had it. I knew I had it. Yes, I did. I know I had it. Shit. Boom. Let me go ahead and share this real quick, man. About to find out where it's at right now, bro. It ain't nothing but a little 7 minutes one. 7 minutes, but let's see what it is, and then I can get into a father bill from it. I definitely go into it. I definitely want to start going back into these massacres, and you know what I mean? You see, because once a massacre happens, bro, bloodlines get erased.
Yeah, think about all the empty real estate and all the
You
people shit they took.
I mean, if that makes sense. I don't want to say it like that, like they become extinct, but they become erased, because you know how they used to target a whole bloodline and try to wipe out that whole bloodline.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, right, man. But and we know this is what was happening. Like, these motherfuckers was wiping out, targeting bloodlines.
That's crazy because Gainesville was right below Lake Lanier.
And that's where a lot of Rosewood people fled at. Ain't Gainesville is in Florida?
Yeah.
Ain't that
No,
where
the
Florida
Gainesville I'm
is
talking
at?
about is in Georgia.
Yeah. But the university,
Oh,
University of Florida.
I'm talking about the Georgia one.
Oh yeah, you talking about Gainesville? Yeah, you talking about Gainesville, Georgia? Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So it's in Gainesville, Georgia, and it's in Gainesville, Florida, where the Florida Gators at.
Yeah.
Them swamp niggas down there in Gainesville. Them some of the
Yeah.
fastest we got ever encountered. You hear me? You hear me? Literally, track to track on track field running. Those some of
Yeah.
the fastest motherfuckers I ever encountered, dog. Them niggas from down deep south in that swamp area in Florida. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There's some
Yeah,
fast
it's a lot
motherfuckers.
of
Them bitch
yeah,
can
it's a
run
lot
down.
of people.
Them bitch literally can run with fucking jaguars, bro. I literally believe this.
Hey, you know what too though, OTK? I mean, man, people don't realize, and that's why I keep saying, man, it's like, man, we keep throwing this number out, and maybe that's a good thing. I mean, I guess it's not really that important if, you know, you know, well, I ain't gonna go there, but let's just say,
Go ahead,
man,
bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
people
bro.
keep talking about like this 40. People keep talking about like this 40 million, man. Man, they don't realize, like, bro, down here in the South, bro. Hey, man, there's a lot of niggas in these woods down here,
A
bro.
lot of niggas, man. Like that's why I try to tell them, like, yo,
You
y'all
know,
can't
bro,
go off a
it's
story that
different down
y'all
here, bro.
hear in a little small town and think that happened to the whole fucking state. No,
Yeah.
no,
That's
no.
why I hate when
When
people
we be
say
hearing, like when I be hearing
woods
some of these
outdoor shit
Willie
is
Lynch
white people shit.
stories, yeah, like when I be hearing some of these Willie Lynch stories and shit like that in South Carolina, I be like, oh shit, I didn't know that. That shit didn't happen here.
Right, man. I mean, bro, we ain't counted for on the census like people think, bro. Like, bro, we avoid these people, man.
Correct.
Hey,
You know
I've been
what I'm saying,
asking.
bro? This like, and that's
Correct.
what I be saying, bro. It's like I know people think, bro, like the South supposed to be like this small joke, but y'all don't realize, man, our people are on land that is not on Google Maps yet, man. And
Correct.
man, we deep in
Correct.
these woods down south, man.
Correct.
A lot of them
Correct.
have no idea, bro. And
Correct. Like
I
a
know
lot of
I'm not blowing
houses,
up.
a lot of houses in a lot of places just start getting exposed because of all this construction that's going on.
Right, bro.
That's why I've been asking y'all OTK for the last couple days or whatever. What do y'all think about that whole minority tag? Because I never felt like we was the minority. I never even believed it. Like
No, that
minority.
minority tag came from up north. That didn't
Yeah.
come from down
It's
south.
another
Yeah, like how the fuck we a
just another
minority, nigga?
status.
Y'all acting
It's
like
just
us.
another term. That's just another term to get to another status term, though, brother.
Yeah, because they using the numbers against us, saying like, oh, they're only 13%, but look at all the crime, nigga. It's hella niggas. It ain't no 13%. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
right. Right. See, they if they could keep us at 13%, then they could always, quantify that whole, you know what I'm saying? If y'all commit most of the crime. But nah, nigga, it's a bunch
Yeah,
of us that y'all don't know
they
nothing.
use that metric in a lot of shit that they try to
Right,
push.
bro. Yeah, man.
Man, they don't believe that shit because a lot of niggas, well, a lot of people that's dark skinned, we not putting black on the census. I put everything but black.
Yeah.
I put
I mean,
everything
you
but
might
black,
at
and I
this
know
point,
motherfuckers that's like Latino. They put other shit. They don't put black. They don't put black
yeah.
Latino.
At this point, yeah, that's how if you gonna do it, that's how I say do it. But me, I stay away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, you know, so you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to give them an idea. I want to always keep them guessing. You know
exactly.
what
I'm
I'm
putting
saying?
Hawaiian. I'm putting all type of shit
Yeah. Want to always keep them guessing, bro.
because it's supposed to be illegal for you to be looking at that in the first place. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to be. So if I ever get called on it, I'm suing. Hey, you ain't Hawaiian, bitch. I'm suing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And not
Right.
only that, you have the right to self-identify. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm
Correct.
pulling the card. I'm suing.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, like I said, man, I mean, that's why I just really don't understand the whole argument, man. Like, it has to be, this is deeper than rap. This is deeper than a lot of stuff, man, that has been taking place because, I mean, brother, if we decided tomorrow to say that we gonna change our names to fucking Scooby Doo, nobody should have a problem with that, though, brother.
Yeah. And we gotta also understand too, first eye, us on this East Coast is first contact. We first contact with these Europeans, with these other people, black Europeans, no matter what they is. We
Right.
first contact with everybody on this East Coast from the top to the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's kind of my part of the point I was saying earlier about the West Coast. How
Yeah,
when we're talking about this shit, it really just pertained to us over here because they had a whole different history. They keep it.
oh,
Now, there's a lot of them that migrated
America
that came
history
from over here.
starts on the East Coast, bro.
Yeah, like the U.S. part, the whole
Yes, it starts
all
on
that.
the East Coast, bro.
Right, and it
Ain't no
moves over
ifs,
there
ands,
way
or buts
later.
about it. Right. That's when you
So
start
if
getting
you
the world.
really a West Coastian, like you really from West Coast, you really from over there, you didn't go through what we went through. Only the motherfuckers that migrated from over here that went over there, they got past history of their ancestors going from Oklahoma or Texas or some shit.
Right.
But
Right.
most of
You
the
gotta
niggas, like,
understand
what
these
I'm saying, they got a
motherfuckers.
different history. I want to
These
know their
motherfuckers.
story though. That's why I say that. I want to know
Right.
what happened, what really happened to them.
Exactly. And that's why I read their story to find out what they're saying about themselves to other people that look like them.
Right.
Not to us. The shit they wrote wasn't for us. You feel me? So when these
Right.
motherfuckers say they didn't encounter no other parts of the Appalachian until the 1800s,
Right.
dog, that lets you know how vast the east to the south is. Till they
Yeah,
took them
man.
200, it took them
Yeah.
200 years before they even start exploring the other side.
Well,
Yeah, bro.
that lets you know how small their area is. That they're trying to act like it's all big. They don't got enough niggas in
Yeah.
that little ass island.
That's
Right,
what.
right. So when you hear a person say a colony could be me, you, and First Eye right now going somewhere and we set up shop.
Man, it's plenty niggas up in that Kentucky and that West Virginia Appalachian area, man.
Real wild motherfuckers too.
Real
Mountain
wild
men
niggas all the way down to
that look
Chattanooga. Hey,
down on you. That look
hey,
down on you. That
You
see
know,
you before
and
you even
and
come
and,
in.
hey,
and you know why they were
OTK.
so wild? Because
Nah, go
that's the
ahead, bro.
only
I'm
side
sorry.
where the woodlands is.
Yeah. Yeah.
The East Coast is the woodlands, so we the wildest.
Hey, and brothers, man, let me tell you something, bro. The first time I went to Chattanooga, I had already had a preconceived notion of what Chattanooga was, bro. I just thought it was just this, white hillbilly joint, bro. Bro, the first time I went to Chattanooga, man, I ain't seen nothing but niggas, bro. Chattanooga has a lot of niggas in Chattanooga, bro.
That's
Plenty
what's up.
black
Gotta go
people,
down there.
bro.
I ain't
And it,
never even been there.
and I'm just saying, bro, like in my mind, I had something different. I was just thinking, like, man, that was just one of maybe these old white mining towns, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no niggas up in there. But bro, I'm saying, man, I ain't seen nothing but niggas when I got in there. And that was shocking to me.
Right. And same thing in Memphis.
Hey, my family used to own a radiator
Same
company
thing
down
in
there.
Memphis, bro. Like, and imagine what they conceptions of South Carolina, like when they see a dark nigga like me, the first conception that they was taught, oh, that's a slave.
Right. Right. Good
See?
point, bro.
We was
Yeah.
taught that conception that they was all crackers in these areas. Oh, watch how y'all migrate, watch how y'all roll through Tennessee and Kentucky. But come to find out, this motherfucker was overpopulated with people that look like us. They was our same peoples who started these states. But how will we find that out if we don't do some kind of history? You know what I mean? Some kind of goddamn, you know what I mean? Some kind of research or something. We wouldn't know nothing because a lot of our family members done gone. A lot of us don't have access to some stories. So how will we know that our fifth or sixth, seventh grandfather migrated that way? Or that somebody might have said something about, man, I heard some of our family went this way. So now when you start doing a little research within your family and your bloodline, and you start getting these stories, you see, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. And a lot of our stories are written in these fucking books, y'all. We just ain't know who they
Bro,
fucking was writing about.
we watched them growing up watching all them dumbass Disney movies.
Ain't no shit.
They was
Ain't
putting
no
all
shit.
that shit in allegories and telling us all these crazy stories about us, and we don't even know what the meaning behind the story was. And now that I look back, they got this shit called, you know what I mean? They do like recaps on the movies and shit.
Cinderella, dog? Cinderella was nothing but the so-called slave master having a child by the slave. You know what I mean? But in all the inheritance, she wasn't really a princess. Come on, man. They writing themselves into they using our stories and writing themselves into it. This is what we gotta understand. When they
Yeah,
came
didn't they
across
say
that,
she was
they
the
was
one that
like,
really had the
fuck.
money?
Yeah, they was like, fuck, we can write ourselves in our history. We can create our own history over here. And this is
Hey,
American. This is what we're gonna call American history without the Indian.
remember we were talking about the Haiti earlier and shit? I was
Uh-huh.
gonna say did you hear about the shit that happened with the Titanic? About the
What, you
little
real
there was a
story?
yeah, basically, but not the whole story, but part of it. I guess there's a bunch of niggas on there, but
But
this
they
one
did
dude,
an
right?
iceberg
He was
though. They
a
did an iceberg though.
that's what they say, but I don't know about that part. I just know about this dude that was on that motherfucker and died, right? So it was a young prince from Haiti. After all that shit happened, you remember they had that war and shit. They were coming out of the war. He moved to France to study. He was a rich nigga. Obviously, he's a prince. He got on that ship to go back home and died.
I heard
Haitian
it was
prince.
a bunch of dignitary on that ship.
A lot. It was a rich ship. It was a
Yeah,
lot of
I heard it was
responsibility.
a bunch of dignitaries coming back to the so-called New World. I mean, you know,
I always wonder who was
all
they
going over
target.
there or whatever. But yeah, I heard that shit had a little more emphasis because that wasn't the only big ass ship that sank like that. So why is that particular story such a great story? It got to be something in that story that they didn't write for us that we didn't see or
It's a
we don't know
narrative
about.
that was being told around that time that's
Uh-huh.
not around anymore. You know, you hear the true stories around the time, but once time goes by, whoever's pushing their narrative harder, they win. And we got the movie, so the movie won. But the
Right.
real stories, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm-hmm.
we've heard plenty. We've heard about all the like the rich motherfuckers that was coming over here. We heard about now the Haitian prince. There was a bunch of niggas on that joint. They had a target.
And Enoch, you absolutely correct, but they don't know nothing about them Indians who they call hillbillies. The first hillbillies, where they gave the name to hillbillies. They didn't know. They didn't understand that type of war. They don't know hillbillies is a warrior type class. And guess who? Let me tell y'all something. I know you heard of him first eye. Your boy Swamp Fox, Francis Marion.
Yes, sir.
Francis Marion gave us so much jewels, y'all. From people in Kentucky, Tennessee, all the way to South Carolina, this motherfucker was taught in warfare. The same warfare that is being taught today to the United States military.
Absolutely.
He learned the highlands of Tennessee, Kentucky, in the mountains, and then he learned the swamplands of Carolina.
Goddamn
Georgia,
South Cat.
Carolina, Georgia, Florida. He learned them fucking swamplands. That's why his nickname down here is Swamp Fox.
Swamp Fox. Eh?
And right now, Francis Marion is a fucking protected forest that's in Charleston, goes some parts of Georgia too, Savannah
And
area,
got a university named
and
after.
got a university, Francis Marion, correct, and got a university, and that motherfucker goes all the way up into Tennessee and shit, and North Carolina. Like
Yeah,
we
bro.
could go straight through Myrtle Beach and end up in Fayetteville and Wilmington, and you can still be in parts of Francis Marion Forest.
Yeah, man.
So they let you know the range that this motherfucker traveled.
Yeah,
And
Anastasia shit. Always going.
Yeah, that
and guess what he traveled? He
that's that
traveled the
PD.
fucking
That's that
woods.
PD area too.
Right. He traveled that fucking woods and he traveled
Yeah.
the swamplands. He
Right.
found the back roads. And right now to this day, we got the same back roads that take us from one place to another.
Absolutely, man.
They call them alternate routes.
Damn right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
Damn
yeah,
right.
I'm on it, bro. I'm on it. I
Hey,
travel.
I know. Hey, LTK, I hear. Hey, bro, I hear you, bro. It's like,
Word.
yeah,
You
bro.
gotta
Okay.
get out. You
I
gotta get out.
actually met a black hillbilly, bro. That nigga, yo, changed my life. I
Damn.
never seen no shit. I never even heard of no shit like that. This
Well,
dude
that.
came up north. He was working with me in a warehouse, bro. I'm talking about farmer dude, bro. I'm talking about like chew tobacco, all type of shit. Talking about all the pigs he got at the crib, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Damn
Yo,
right.
I'm talking about. I used to interview this motherfucker. I like to interview. Like I'm curious. I ain't gonna talk too much shit. I really want to know what the hell. Like y'all niggas is farming down there like that. Yo, yeah, man. Whole family full of farmers. They moved up north. They in the Quaker towns. They in the Quaker areas farming and shit. They talking about the racism and shit. This was like
Quakers ain't nothing but
2016.
pilgrims. Quakers, pilgrims, Protestants, they all the same. Don't let the name
Yeah,
fool you.
that's
Yeah,
They
all
all
he was saying they trying to
interchangeable.
scare them off the land and shit.
Protestants was their first name. That's what they was called underneath
That's
Martin
it.
Luther. And the
And
nigga
he
that
was,
came before Martin Luther, you know what I mean, that he followed. Yeah, that's all it is, bro. Don't let that name fool you. Quaker, pilgrims, Protestants, they all
Yeah,
the fucking same.
I believe it. They look the same.
Yeah, I mean, they all the same from fucking history. Once they come across here, a lot of them names, a lot of they fucking titles change. They go from Protestants to Quakers to pilgrims. Where name a Quaker or a pilgrim over there in the Eastern world. I'll wait.
yeah, I know,
Right.
man. It's
You
crazy.
understand what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna find no Quaker or no pilgrim over there.
Yeah,
You only find that name over here. But you will
yeah.
find a Protestant over there though.
You'll definitely find a Protestant over there.
Yeah, shout out to the Roundtrees, man. Richard Roundtree and them, man. You know
Yeah.
the Roundtrees tied into the Baylocks down here in Goose Creek.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Shout out to the Roundtrees.
Hey, Khalil
Yeah.
Roundtree, a beast.
Yeah. Shout out to the Roundtrees, man. Yeah. See, I actually descend from I descend from some Washingtons too, man. Like, so when them niggas be trying to throw shit on me, dog, I be looking at them and laughing, but I know why they be doing this because they want a nigga to bring out the real. So I ain't falling for this shit, but let me tell you, man, I know all the bloodlines that I'm incorporated with. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's part of doing genealogy. And this is how you know that we wasn't incesting.
Right.
And not just that, you will also find two sisters having kids by two brothers. You see, they got
Mhm.
the same name. You would think it's incest. No. Two
Yeah.
sisters marry two brothers. Keep that in mind. Then once the Bible came in, remember the Bible came in. So if your husband died, you 9 times out of 10 will go to the brother. Because they was believing in that shit what the Bible tell them to do. All this shit was
Right.
happening, dog. So much shit was
Right.
happening, man. We got to put in accounts of everything. That's
Right.
why we always can say, man, like we don't know exactly what happened, but we know some of the things that did happen.
And I don't mean to break your wisdom, brother,
No,
but
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I also think that we're experiencing the exact same thing right now.
Facts. That's why we can identify it. That's why we can see it. That's why we can
There's a
see
lot
it
of right. That's why we don't see it because it's taking place. There's a lot of shit that's going on right now, though, brother OTK.
Right. A lot of shit that's going on.
Right. And people outside of America they can definitely see it, but we don't see it. But we know we are a part of it, though. Like, man, this is bigger than Fat Joe, though, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
Yeah,
but look at the kind of energy. Look at the kind of energy that has taken place over the last 2 weeks, though. whether you want to call it good or bad, brother, that's not the point. Because all energy, you know, it never, you know what I'm saying? It never dissipates, bro. It just gets transferred. So you could call it for what it is, man, but you've seen a lot of
I did 3 shows on that. Fat Joe, Buster Rhymes. I did 3 shows because I asked 3 different questions though each show because I wanted to know what my peoples them felt. You understand what I'm saying? How did we feel about this?
Right.
That's all I care about is my peoples, cuz.
Yeah, man. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, man? You know, the narrative is going to be spent like, you know, the whole thing about whether he's saying nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like we, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, we ain't really up in arm about motherfuckers say niggas. You can't stop a motherfucker from saying nigga. However, there can be consequences by you saying nigga, but we ain't even taking it to that standpoint.
And I'm trying to stop it before, and I told them brothers from Kenyon, New Jersey, and them brothers there. Shout out to them boys, man. Kenyon, New Jersey.
Right. Yeah, I've been checking
You know
him
what I mean?
lately.
Matter of fact, I was in that chat with you, me, you, and Urban Engine. We was in that chat, and that same night, Big E, and another brother from over there came over to my show, dog. Like 3 of them boys came over to my show. You know, explain. So I was asking them, like, yo, what is FBA? Rather than hearing that shit and thinking about it, let me ask a person who's in FBA. And we had a good conversation. You know what I mean? And I asked them brothers, like, yo, so can a person not be a slave and still be an FBA? And it was like, yeah. Niggas can be American Indians and still be an FBA. They was like, yo, this nigga Tyreek just the forefront because of his influence, but he didn't start this shit.
Right.
So I was like, well, okay then, because FBA sounded like trans-Africanism to me.
Well, let me say this.
It started like that.
Right,
well,
but now I got a clear picture of it when those brothers was breaking it down. They was like, yo, no. Boom. Because the FBA model also say that not only was they slaves, they also built this country.
Right. But here, let me say this though, OTK. Originally, and this is coming from Tariq's mouth. You can go back and check it out. It was actually NBA coined by Dr. Claude Anderson, and he coined the term called Native Black American.
Ooh, what year was that, bro?
I'm not sure what year, but
man, that was before ADOS, huh?
Yeah, it's before all of that though, definitely.
Shit.
Yeah,
Native
you know,
Black American.
he coined that, man. You know, and Dr. Claude Anderson, man, you know, he one of those country boys from the South, boy. He's out of Florida, bro. You got to look him up.
Shit, so is James Smalls, so is all them boys. You know, I know
definitely.
Smalls bloodline, but I know
right,
why
the whole Georgetown.
I know why James Smalls claimed that African stuff, because you know his bloodline ties to the motherfucker that helped the North.
Oh yeah.
Hold up. So y'all don't know nothing about James or John Smalls?
Well,
that stole the fucking ship from the South and acted like he was running the ship to pass by the guards to take all the weapons and all that shit and the ammunition to the North.
Oh,
y'all
I
never
did
heard
hear
that
about
story?
that. Yeah, I heard about that. But that
was a Small.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm gonna tell you. See, I can't just pick out the good and not the bad shit too. You know, that's why I say, yeah, us American Indians, we did enslave each other, but it wasn't on the level of what y'all thinking. The way that we did it, shit, you can join in with the family. You know, it was just to make sure we didn't incest with each other, if you ask me.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So they got to understand the levels of what we call slavery and what they call slavery. You feel me? Right. So, but yeah, go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom first. I go ahead. Appreciate you too.
Oh, nah, man. No, I'm just vibing, OTK. I ain't really had too much more, man. Like I said, like you were saying, man, this thing is deep, man. I mean, man, we just, just this little old itty bitty state of South Carolina, man, and the amount of history you have here, man, that lets you know the kind of niggas that you had to have thorough niggas here to have that kind of history here. You couldn't have had no lay down ass niggas, though. You know what I'm saying, OTK?
Word.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Like
Dog, if
them
we
little bit of,
was laid down niggas,
yeah,
the soda would have kept coming in.
right.
The
Well, you
Spanish
had to
would have
be.
kept coming up out of Florida. So they already know them as some wild
Boy,
motherfuckers.
there was some nigga, boy, you had, boy, them ain't no little bit of ass niggas up there, cuz.
Nah, bro. Nah, these
Nah,
niggas' life expectancy was only a year at the most, a year
yeah,
and a
bro,
half.
bro, on some serious though shit.
These niggas was dying on the trip. Come on, man. Like, let's be for real. Like, I guarantee you, dog, y'all come to the South right now in the summertime. We could go, I guarantee you, we could go in the wood. We go fishing. I guarantee you, dog, if you're not used to this shit, you would probably have a hat with a net over your face. You would probably have a long sleeve.
Man,
Yeah, because you couldn't take the insects. But
this
us
is
used to it, hey, that shit ain't, it's like these insects know our blood. Like, I don't want none of that. He's from here. I want this new blood.
man, it's just a swamp, bro. I mean, bro, it's like, man, listen, bro, like South Carolina heat, bro. It's a different kind of heat, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's
Different.
no different from, with Florida and
Yeah. Man, this fucking sun here, dog, will change your fucking skin complexion. Let's be for real, bro. Let's be for real, man. The UV rays that we get off the fucking sun here is something different. That's all I'm saying, man. It's something different here. I can only speak for North America and in this southeast part that I am. Word. I done watched some of the lightest niggas been here for 10 years, dog, and them niggas ain't light no more. Working outside, dog. We got a
yeah,
whole
man.
different type of heat, a different type of UV ray that come off the sun here. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
different. It's different.
I don't want to say heat. I didn't meant to say heat. I meant to say the UV rays, because people say UV rays don't produce heat, but I think the reflection of UV rays on the ground reflects heat back up.
Absolutely.
I say that. Direct UV rays don't produce heat, but once it's reflected off something, I think it produces heat. And how I came up with that theory is because I remember I used to fry ants with a magnifying glass.
Right.
It heats most surfaces, but it goes through everything. So, like, technically, when the sun's out, you're not avoiding UV rays being inside the house. You're still getting hit by them. You're just not getting hit direct.
Right.
Right. So we can call UV rays that ain't even light. That's something beyond the scope of light. Because light gets reflected, deflected, but you saying this UV rays can get deflected, reflected, but yet it still continues on its course.
Yeah.
Right.
It's going through everything.
See
Yeah.
how motherfuckers can just have educated thoughts and talk to niggas who know this shit, man, and still, you know what I mean, being contentious, because a lot of this science shit coming back as I talk to people from being in science fairs and all that shit. That shit was big in the shot. You know what I mean? From being in these type of things like that. But you know what I mean? That shit was never big in the South. What the fuck? Who the fuck gives a fuck about you dissecting a fucking pig in the science fair when we dissect pigs and cut them bitch open and eat our own food naturally?
Yeah.
That's
yeah, we know.
You know what I mean? That ain't nothing spectacular.
Right. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, it's
First
like
place in a science fair for that in Chicago. You know what I mean?
I mean, man, and man, I was, hey man, listen, man, brothers, man, I was having this conversation, man, with this Nigerian man, and I was just saying, bro, it's like, he was making an argument about, man, we have slave culture and all of this right here, and all that slave, it's the regular, rigmarole, the same, you know what I'm saying? These people that put these negative, talking points out there about our people, bro. And man, I'm just saying, man, it's like if you look up, bro, like open defecation, bro, in the world, bro, you look at a place like Mumbai in India and a place like Lagos in Nigeria, like, bro, these people, there's open defecation, brother. They have a problem. The government has issued a state of emergency, bro. There's a problem because these people are openly shitting in the streets, bro.
Go ahead, bro. You cooking?
Oh
I'm listening.
no, I'm sorry, but
Bro,
because
no,
they
don't be sorry, bro. Go ahead, cook. When you hear
and
motherfuckers quiet like that, keep on cooking, bro. Keep on.
and I'm just saying, though, bro, it's like if you gonna make an argument against quote unquote a slave culture, brother, there's no time in documented history that they can say our people lived like that, even as slaves, if you want to put that jacket on us, bro. We didn't live in filth, bro. We don't live in filth. However, do we have some of our people that are out of our minds right now, man? Yeah, man, absolutely, brother. You're going to probably find them, doing things because they're out of their minds, you know.
That's
But
because the Africans don't believe that we're responsible for our successes. They think we're lucky to have the white people over here and they got it all together. And yeah,
and
that
that's
shit be
just
killing me.
crazy. But I pent one of these Pan Africans against the wall, though, brother. And I asked him, I said, brother, what, what, what civilization did? Because he made a point, and they wouldn't let me get back to him. But I was finally able to corner him, man. I said, well, what civilization did white people bring to America? Like, what did they bring to America?
What they tell you?
He had no response, though. OTK. I mean, the thing of it is that, brother, these people are still using the same regurgitated information, and they just haven't moved any further, bro. And
I
they
watched
think
you on that show that one day where you just was trying to speak logic. And you even agreed with some of the shit just to have a good conversation. I heard you. I said, damn, first I being civilized as a motherfucker, man. Like he's being, tolerant with them just to have a conversation before they go off on a rant. Because some things you asked them trigger them.
right.
And that's
And
how they deflected from it, man. But I like how you did that the other day, man. It was about a week ago. You know what I mean? I
well,
said,
well, brother, I mean, my whole thing of it is like this, OTK, bro. Is like, hey, man, I come on here to learn, bro. And I learn from everybody, bro. I learn from you. I learn from everybody that's out here, bro, that is trying. As long as I can sense that you ain't trying to swindle me out of anything, no, bro. You ain't trying to hustle me out of no shit.
right,
You know
right,
what I'm saying?
right.
I don't really care if you put a lot of cut on the dope. I can pick that shit out. Now maybe the average person can't, but I'm pretty good. So hey, listen, bro, I ain't gonna hold that against you, man. I'm not here, bro, like you just mentioned, man. I'm not trying to be contentious with motherfucker, bro. I will have a little fun because I just think that that's our culture, though. You know what I'm saying? It's no different. OTK, like if you got big brothers, bro, like big brothers give their little brothers a hard fucking time. They give them noogies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They
right,
pull they fucking, you know what I'm saying? They skivvies up their ass, bro. That,
right.
you know, I don't have a problem if we out
Like,
here
use
doing
your
that.
head, nigga. Use your head more than us.
Right.
You know what I
You
mean?
know,
That's all. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
and that's how I come at it from that, man. I come at it from like, nah, bro, we in different areas of the country, bro. And man, we family, bro. That's is a reason why we're connected with one another. But bro, everything doesn't have to be a goddamn argument though, bro. You know
Word.
what I'm saying? Bro, we can have fun. And if you disagree with it, bro, you know, learn to hold on to maybe that point. Because I'm pretty sure you're not
Right.
disagreeing with everything that the brother is
Everything.
saying. Just
Right,
hold on to that point. If you
right.
could hold on to that point,
Let's
bro,
start there.
just imagine the
There.
kind of shit that you can keep down though. I'm
Right.
sorry, bro. Go ahead though. I'm
You
good.
absolutely correct. Let's start there. Like Bap say, let's start there. God damn it, on that point that we can agree on. You know what I mean? Let's start there because we see the things that we don't agree on causes contention or whatever like that. Then let's
Right.
start. Let's deal with the things that we agree on.
Right. And we going 9 times out of 10, we gonna agree on more things than we disagree on.
Once
And
we
that's a
understand,
fact.
once we start listening, yes.
Right. That's a fact.
That's a fact. And then
You know
some
what
of
I'm
the things that they don't agree on, those be the things that they come back at you. And then you know what?
Right.
You got to stand on your shit.
You gotta stand on.
And then you would not hear them speak about that no more. They always got to find something new. You understand? So that's the key. Keep them thinking of something new. Now, when you got them regurgitating the same questions over and over, that means that they're unsatisfied with your answers and they got something to go against that. So you got to do a little more research, or not more research, or maybe you just got to hit them with a little bit more, just to go ahead and let them know, like, okay, well, if you get past this, then I got something else for you too. You feel me? You feel
Absolutely.
me? Definitely,
Absolutely.
man. Hey, you remember this classic right here? Bushrod? On
I'm
the
looking at
street, first time?
I'm looking at it on my phone. I can barely yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. So this is a movie.
I want to say I never seen this.
Columbia Picture presents Max Julian, Yanetta McGee. So that's Max Julian. That's Yanetta.
Vanetta McGee, yeah.
Yeah. Thomasina and Bushrod. Look at it. That's fucking
Right.
Beyonce. That's fucking Beyonce, B.
Right.
That's fucking Beyonce, B.
Because he did that one right. Wasn't that this one right after the Mac, though?
You know what? That's a good question.
I think
Yeah, I know
he
him from
did
the
this
Mac.
one right after the Mac, though, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, though, bro. Yeah.
He tried to balance it out.
Yeah. But see, no, the Mac.
What's
The
this
Mac
one about?
Chain. This is a Western. Dog, you see
Yeah.
what they in there, cowboys, dog?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
girl.
But
Black
That
I
looks
don't
just like
know.
Beyonce, though. OTK, that looks just like Beyonce, though.
Because if it came around the Mac time, that was some black exploitation shit.
Look at that, dog. Look at her
Vanetta
racial
McGee.
structure.
Vanetta McGee was a
Hey, listen,
beautiful sister, though, bro.
I wouldn't doubt if Beyonce probably came from this line because she is from what? Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's from Oklahoma, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be.
And I think they Mississippi, Oklahoma somewhere or something. Yeah, born in Oklahoma, family bloodline, Mississippi and Louisiana.
Yeah, Beyonce got the Louisiana bloodline too.
Yes, sir. There you go. And Texas in it. Look at it, got a rattlesnake. Hey, this nigga got a rattlesnake in his hand now.
Right.
He about to make some new boots. He about to put that snake skin on his boots. See, people don't know the whole thing of putting snake skin on the boots was to make your boots imprintable from the fucking rattlesnake. Because they don't penetrate their own skin. Man, let me tell you, man. Hey, these were some smart motherfuckers. You hear me?
Yeah.
These were some intuitive people, man. Word. I just wanted to show that picture though, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I
Hey
just like
man,
to
and you know, hey, think about this though.
go ahead,
But
bro.
OTK, listen, bro. Now I just saw something that came across my feed the other day, maybe about 3-4 days ago, maybe. And it was talking about a tribe over in Africa, and they walk on stilts all the time because they try to avoid getting bit by snakes. So think about it though, bro.
And we
I
got
mean,
some.
think
Yeah, now
we
they
got
got the
everybody. I
black
mean,
mama.
cause listen, the shit,
Yeah,
nigga, we
yeah.
not getting on stilts, nigga. We just gonna make some boots, nigga.
We just gonna make some fucking boots.
Yeah, we not gonna look like no motherfucking bozos running around here on stilts. That's not very practical, bro.
Shit. Not only the snake, we had to worry about the spider, the
All
fucking
that, bro.
tarantula. Like, come on, these tarantulas was the size of dinner plates back then. Come on, man. Let's be for real. Like, dog, we prayed before we went to go hunt. Well, I'm gonna say we because I'm talking about other cultures of America. They prayed before they went in these jungles to hunt. They prayed for a safe voyage, a good hunt, and a safe voyage back because there was so many dangers lurking inside of these jungles. Like they had to learn off experience not to eat this plant. Oh, that plant there kill you. Don't fuck with that frog. That frog there poisonous. Oh, but we can put that frog there, catch him, and we can put our darts in it, and we can shoot that shit and kill birds, or we can
Yeah.
kill other animals. You understand what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
how do you know that? How do you know that without being a
Without being
master
part of
chemist,
it. Right. And
without
without
being an alchemist?
correct. You got to live
You know what
off
I'm saying?
experience, dog.
Listen, and
Live
just
it
to
off
piggyback on what you were just saying, like even with, let's take for instance the ayahuasca though, bro. There's only 2 plants. My bad, my bad, brothers. I'm sorry, bro.
okay, I thought that was me that going out, but go ahead. You say
Nah,
it's the ayahuasca, it's only
yeah,
2 plants. That's what you
yeah. It
talking.
says it's only 2 plants in South America that you can come up with that concoction, though, bro. And you talking about all the plants that are down there. How are you able to narrow it down to just those 2 plants, though, bro? Throughout the whole Amazonian area, though, bro.
Right. And they don't
Yeah,
got
man.
those over in Asia.
Say again.
They don't got nothing like that in Asia, or that we know of.
Well, ayahuasca is only made, as far as I know right now, in the Amazonian area, though, and that's South America.
And the reason I asked that is because I always compare shit to the narrative, right?
Right.
And if we going off the narrative is that type of shit is all Asian type shit. Like if you go watch any Asian movie or cartoon, they always pull out some flowers and have these trips, and all this shit is American shit though.
Right.
Right? Or is it a shared culture? Or what is it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what isn't American?
Right.
Right.
I mean, as we peel back the layers, I mean, yeah, bro. It's like,
Right.
what isn't though at
Like
this
what
point?
isn't American?
Like
Like
Mayan
American
boxers. You heard about
it's
the Mayan
American
boxers?
culture. It's American culture everywhere in the world.
You heard about the Mayan boxers? They would put
Mayan
fucking conch shells on their fists and box with the shells.
Oh no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mayans. Mayans was boxing with shit because I was trying to figure out why is America one of the forefront people in jiu-jitsu, like South America, Brazilian jiu-jitsu kind of kills anything in Asia for real. And I'm like, well, ain't they supposed to be the ones that created all the jitsus and all the karates and all the? How would we be the ones that everybody go down there to train with?
No, Brazilian jiu-jitsu is the best. They would
Right.
take that in MMA. They would
Yeah,
take
you can't fight without BJJ. You can't even get in the ring.
the only thing they got was that Greco wrestling. I get them
and,
that
and
Greco wrestling, but we can
wrestling,
not
Greco
give them
wrestling,
that
and then
Greco
American
wrestling,
boxing.
not regular wrestling, but Greco wrestling, which is a style of wrestling. So I don't give them credit for the wrestling. I give them credit for the style of wrestling called Greco,
Yeah,
because
the
they took
Greco.
the style and then they took it, you know what I mean? And yeah. But
Yeah, more of a grappling
I ain't
style.
even gonna lie too, man. Shit, we might have to give credit to some of that Greco lesson. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna say take credit for that, for the style of Greco wrestling, because they was in Africa and that place, and then they saw wrestlers there. Shout out to them Nubians, man. That was wrestling, them Cushites that was wrestling, and they still do it to this day now. So I'm not gonna I see. I ain't the one to try to take credit for other people's greatness. Now we did some great
Nah.
things over here, and we did some great things in America, and I take credit for that. And I like to stay over here, man. I don't like to take credit for other things. Now that
Right.
ain't too much of my teaching. You understand?
Yeah, that Mayan boxing shit is interesting because I want to know who the fuck they was boxing. What they had going on. They had events. Like what was? I just read like a small little like breakdown. They didn't really get into detail, but I always wanted to know how it correlated with all the fight styles around the world, though. Like all the different Asian fight styles. Then we got the African fight styles. Then we got the American fight styles. Who got what from who? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we beat everybody up everywhere we go. So
I don't
what's up with
care
that?
about that. See, I don't care about who's first.
I don't care about who's first. Like
You
to
know
say
what I
we
mean? Yeah, I
first.
understand
I
what you're
care
saying.
just for the
Yeah,
knowledge. I
yeah. I
practice these
understand. No,
arts.
I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people out there like first.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It could be them. I
You
pay them
know,
their respects.
all I know is that we the best. We the best.
I just know we whooping their ass. That's what I'm saying. How
All
the
I can
fuck
say
is
is
it?
that us in America, we the best at everything we fucking do. That's all I can say. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And if we ain't the best, we try damn hard to be the best.
Yeah, man. I mean,
So that's all I can say, man. Them boy, that shit be throwing me for a loop sometime, man. When we try to compare about what's first or whatever, because I believe in multi-genesis. I believe
Yeah.
that we develop in multiple places at multiple times, or maybe at the same time. I truly believe that, like, you know what I mean? Not believe. I think that. I don't got no belief in the shit. I don't got no faith in that shit. I think that shit. But really, at the end of the day, I don't care,
yeah.
because that's like chasing down a myth.
Yeah.
That's a myth.
And I use that same thing as when when people talk about the flat earth or the globe earth. See, it just really I just don't see the point in arguing, because what difference does it make though? Like what difference is it really gonna make though, brother? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
The only
Whether
difference it makes is you realize that they spending $60 billion a day on NASA and they ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
That's the
Right.
main thing we should be
Right.
getting at.
That's where we need to be
That's
focused
what
at
we need
though.
to be getting at then. Like,
Yeah.
how can we divert this funds? How
Yeah,
can
exactly.
we
We could be using that for so much shit.
Right.
yes. How can we find
Uh,
out a way to divert these funds, or to come at them so we can get allocated? See, that's why I fuck with politics. You don't have to cross over. You don't have to sell yourself. All you need is an entity. And my community is my entity. We an entity within ourselves. So we got just as much voice as anybody else. Matter of fact, we got the loudest fucking voice. And that's how we act. You see? We don't go there with our hands out. We go over there and tell them, hey, look, this is what the fuck we need y'all to do. This is what we want. But I mean, that ain't for everybody though. But that's how we get down out here. You know what I'm talking about? Word.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at these old American Indian chieftains, you see that they wouldn't be no more than 200, 300 people in a location in one area. It'd be more of
Right.
them now. It'd be more of them, but you see 100 maybe in this area. You see
Yeah.
100 a little bit farther, about 5 miles away. You see another 100. You understand what I'm saying? We were
Right.
spaced out like that. You
Right.
feel me? We were spaced out like that.
Right.
But 100 people was enough to do something with.
Man, absolutely, bro. I mean, you think, yeah, man. Even if you're talking about, man, a community of like 300, 50 to 75 good warrior, good archers, you know, that's cool for the moment, though. You know what I'm saying, though? OTK, that's,
Yeah. I got you,
that's
bro.
out of that 300. Yeah, that's 70, a good fit in between that, good 75 good warriors. You know, we could hold something down until the rest of the fort get there. You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
you know, it's like you said, bro. That, you know, that's kind of how we was dealing with things, so, bro.
Right.
You know, they want to make it think like, or make it seem like, you know, there was just something so magical that was supposed to be, or nah, brother, we was just living life.
That's it.
The exact same thing that you doing right now. Yeah, maybe just some different nuances here and there, but nigga, it's just life. And you're not worried, you're not waking up every day worried about whether you're an Indian or not, bro. We just do us. We never thought about whether other people was going to gravitate to what we know as hip hop. We just doing our music, bro. We just doing us. We're not going to just because we don't get paid for it, that doesn't mean we're not going to do it. We're still going to do it.
Big
Like
facts.
we still going to do R&B music, whether we get paid for it or not. That's irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
Blues music, country, it doesn't matter because we are the culture. So it's not about, you know, whether we getting paid. You know, some people say, you know what I'm saying? Well, if it wasn't for other groups of people, then, you know, the music would have never went worldwide. We didn't give a damn whether it went worldwide. We was doing this for our own people. Now, whether you caught on to it, that's on y'all. We wasn't catering to y'all, though. When Whitney Houston was singing, when Michael Jackson, they were singing to us. They wasn't singing to anybody else.
Facts.
You know, they were singing to us. They knew the assignment.
Right. Just like
God
Frank
damn it.
Sinatra singing to y'all.
Right. Now, whether they got paid for it or not, that's insignificant.
Right.
Because we still gonna do it.
But they understood, though, to get paid, they had to shop it y'all way.
Right.
That's it. That's it.
Right.
Some of them were satisfied with the money they was making off of their own people, bringing that good money, investing in their own people. But I'm not mad at them for time changing and they want to make more money because they sitting there watching they're making a good song, and then turn around, you see a person that don't look like you on the album cover that's beating your song and
Yeah,
making
man.
millions, making money off your song. I'm not mad at them for trying to shut that shit down. But in the process of shutting that shit down, they had to integrate.
Right.
But they really was trying to shut that shit down. Like, how y'all taking our songs? We take poems and make it into songs. What?
World hits.
Don't you know that Nora, that woman, who came up with the folk tales of the South and all that, don't you know that she brought Langston Hughes poems to these people, and they started reading the poems, and they turned the poems into songs?
You talking about Zora Neale Hurston?
Zorro, yeah, Zora
Yeah,
Neale, yes.
yeah.
She did this now. She took poems from Langston Hughes, took it down there. They turned it into songs. That's how they remembered it. They remember it by turning it into music.
Mm-hmm.
And these became songs to them, and later on becoming church songs.
Hey man, I tell you, bro.
It's a deep complex, right? It's a
Bro,
deep
this.
history. And the more we study, the more we starting to link everything together. Okay, well, this
Yeah.
happened, and this happened, and this happened, and okay, this had to happen in order for this to happen. And dog, when we look at it, at first they didn't have no game plan. Once they got shit established in the islands, they came to North America with a game plan.
Yeah.
They didn't have no game plan when they hit the islands in South America and all that. And I want to say when they first hit North America, they probably didn't have a game plan because they ran into wars for 400 years. So they had to come up with a whole new strategy, a whole new game plan, because we warred for 400 years in North America. The longest wars ever. 400 years
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, straight up, bro. I mean, and steady counting, bro.
And steady counting. Every year the war changes to something different.
It is, bro.
Every year the war
And
changes.
Hey, OTK,
Huh?
how you feel about otters? The animals, the otters, the little
What's
river
the
otters.
man? Don't you know the otters and beaver furs and deer furs was the cause of some wars?
The reason I say that because I looked at some chart and it say Aquarius totem animal was an otter.
Mm-hmm. We build dams. We also keep life going too. Like we believe in whatever we got to do to make sure the life of the water is still flowing and it stays clean.
Like the guardians of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, because them niggas savages, they be chasing gators off and all type of shit.
Yeah. Keep the eco balance. You see what I be doing sometime, right? I be having to calm the gators down, but when they ready to attack, I be like, yo, calm down, y'all. Everything good, y'all.
Then they jump his ass.
Yeah, them
They
joints,
rock him
man.
to sleep.
Yeah,
Jump his ass.
yeah, they ready, bro. Yeah, they ready, bro. Them otters, man. You know that weasel family, all of that, though, bro.
All that,
They
man.
ferocious, bro.
They some of the
Yeah.
man. Listen, man. I'm trying to tell you, dog.
Them
Man, we got some shit.
motherfuckers, they ferocious, guys.
We got some shit that we haven't even seen yet, y'all. That's unexplainable. That's in these jungles. And I'm gonna tell y'all, South Carolina has jungles, Georgia has jungles, Florida has jungles. They might not be as big as your normal jungle, what you trying to look for and all of that, but we got jungles. Don't get it twisted. The shit that we call swamplands, our swamplands can be on flat land, and it can also run through the fucking jungle.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of shit up in here, man. It's a lot of wildlife here, man, in South Carolina, bro.
Fucking snakes that we got.
Yeah.
The size of these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
we
man.
got baby pythons, anacondas. Florida got anacondas. Georgia, bottom part of Georgia got anacondas. The only thing that's keeping them from keep on coming up is that the temperature of the water. That's the only thing that's stopping them from coming out of so much out of that swampland in Florida because of the temperature of the water. But
They
if
also
our
say
water
they got
ever
these.
was to warm up, all the way here in South Carolina, like how it been back in the days, where you could have damn near fish year round for brim, crappie, whiting, flounder, catfish, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Anything you want. If that water was still like that, them anacondas would have been up here by now. We got shit that look like anacondas. We got boa constrictors here. We got pythons here. You know what I
Now
mean?
the sharks and shit that made it up the Cooper River too, though.
Oh yeah. They coming inland. They coming inland
Yeah.
to some fucking rivers. I seen that. These
Yeah,
motherfuckers coming up the river. I'm like, what? These niggas leaving out the
yeah,
ocean. That let you know our water is cooling down some. But
yeah,
then
man.
some of these motherfuckers are warm water sharks. See, people don't know they got warm water sharks, man.
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with motherfuckers, man. These
Yeah, they
sharks
making them inland, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, they coming inland and getting stuck.
I mean, and you can tell them like OTK, like, man, when you get down in that low country, bro, it's like, bro, there's just so many different waterways, though, bro. It's like they're actually like highways, man. You know what I'm saying?
I take you out on a boat. I take you out on a boat, and we can go through some channels and some waterways and shit where you ain't seeing no more roads. And where we end up at, you're gonna be like, holy shit. And I'm gonna take you that same route in the car.
Yeah, man.
The
Like
same
a lot
route
of people don't.
on the waterway, I'm gonna take you that same route in the car. You're gonna be like, holy shit.
A lot of people don't realize, man. Like as small as South Carolina is, man. Like South Carolina has like actually hundreds of islands off the mainland, bro. There's islands scattered all over this place, though, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the whole eastern part, like from fucking once you come out of North Carolina,
Yeah,
coming into like my area,
right.
Goose Creek area. These is where the islands start at. They start up a little higher by the Ogeechee,
Yeah,
coming in the Bowman, Santee, stuff like that. That's when the
yeah, yeah,
islands start. They start low, like up in that area. You know what I mean? Right there, and then they come on down, and them some bitches go all the way down into Georgia and Florida.
yeah, man. It's a lot of islands and stuff down there, man. It's just
We party on islands out here, man. We got an island that we
yeah,
go to, man. You know what I mean? And we take a bridge, pull your boat up in the bridge lift you up and bring you to a higher level of water. And then you go out to the island and go party. If you don't get back in time, water level get too low, you ain't gonna be able to catch the bridge back.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. That's what. And man, that tide when that tide comes in,
Tail race. Yeah, Santee River, but it's tail race. It runs through Moss Corner. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that tide is something crazy, man. I went to boot camp. I went to boot camp at Paris Island, bro. I was in the Marine Corps, and
in the Marines, yeah.
yeah.
Shit.
So, man, I went in the middle of the summer in July. So, man,
that's what all Marines come to Paris.
Everybody on the East Coast if you on the eastern side of the Mississippi, you go to Paris Island. If you're on the western side, if you're on the western side of the Mississippi, then you go to San Diego. So they only had like two. Yeah, they only had like two depots.
Right.
But they got the WM. They call them women Marines, Marine or whatever. There's only one place all women go to.
Didn't the Tuskegee Airmen train out there in Paris Island?
I'm not sure. There might have been something out there, but that
was the only plane area where they trained. That was Paris Island.
Could have been, and I don't know about that.
It came
Yeah,
from Paris Island, bro. I think they got a
could,
monument for them boys out there in Paris
could be.
Island.
No, not since you mentioned that. You know, right there on 20, there's Tuskegee Airman freeway
Mhm.
at a certain section, and I always wondered,
Right. I'm about to look it up
OTK.
right
I
now.
was like, well, why did they put up? Not to say that, you know what I'm saying, we shouldn't
It
honor a
fucked me up,
terrorist.
dog, because when I hear Tuskegee, I always think of Hilton Head, no Paris Island. But then when
Right.
I heard about Tuskegee experiment at Tuskegee College, I'm like, oh shit, that shit down there. So I
Yeah.
always held that thought to myself. But let me look it up right now.
Nah, it could be. I mean, that could very well be. And like I said, bro, I see the sign on 20 and it says like Tuskegee Airman, or 26. It says Tuskegee Airman joint. And I'm like, well, damn. I said, well, damn, I know Tuskegee in Alabama or whatever, but I ain't had no problem with it. But I was just wondering, like, well, damn, wonder why they doing that
Why? They
in
say they
South Carolina.
They say nah, they trained at near Tuskegee University in Alabama, not at Paris Island.
Oh, they didn't? Okay.
Okay,
Well,
hold on. But see, they got the Walterboro Tuskegee Airmen. So, okay.
yeah.
The Walterboro Tuskegee Airmen, more than 500 of the Tuskegee Airmen learned advanced aerial combat training at Walterboro Army Airfield. So 500 of them did learn their training from here in South Carolina.
Okay.
Walterboro was in Colleton County.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's hey.
Okay. So I knew I wasn't just tripping though. And this was 1944 in the segregated South. Yeah. Okay. So I knew I wasn't tripping because I know they got something dedicated to them boys out there in Beaufort, Hilton Head, or whatever, Paris Island.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They even got the cemetery out there. That big ass cemetery out there, man. My people's been buried in that cemetery. That's a military cemetery. That big ass cemetery, that's pretty much in the heart of Beaufort. When you ride through Beaufort, that big ass cemetery,
Mm-hmm.
that bitch ties into the base.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I
lot
love
going.
it.
Yeah.
I love it. But let's check this little 7-minute thing out real quick first. Stay with me, man. Joe the
Yeah.
boss, y'all stay with me. Check
No
this out.
doubt. No doubt.
So tell me where we are right now. We
are in Elaine, Arkansas. We're so excited to be here. This is our first time here.
Okay, so there we go, Joe the boss. Elaine is in Arkansas. All right.
And Elaine,
Copy.
Arkansas has so much history that we're here to better understand and learn about it.
Shall we go in?
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
Some of the surrounding area of Elaine is still cotton country. And 100 years ago, much of it was farmed by black sharecroppers. In 1919, a traumatic event unfolded here that our country has largely ignored. And riding through here now, it feels like Elaine still carries the weight of that history. The city's first black and first female mayor, Lisa Hicks Gilbert, and local pastor George Gibson are joining us to talk about the past, what it means to Elaine today, and the significance of the city being included in the Delta Heritage Trail.
All right, so these are the type of communities what I'm talking about that has the most influence on what their outcome is. Y'all see how small this community is, or what? Not small, they might be big as shit. But do y'all see how much old shit that they have around here? So they're not being fucked with, y'all. That means they control their environment. Pay attention.
Gilbert and local pastor George Gibson are joining us to talk about the past, what it means to Elaine today, and the significance of the city being included in the Delta Heritage Trail. They both love to ride, so they fit right in. That's how the mayor, thanks for welcoming me and the whole Bike POC crew.
Absolutely.
So what should we know about this amazing town and this story, Mayor?
Pastor, you've been here the longest.
Been here all my life.
Born and raised here. Yeah.
And I look at what you guys are seeing now, that these streets, there was a time when they were filled with people, and all of these buildings were filled with businesses and that was running. And now you see what it is. But like we said, we are still hopeful.
Elaine is a beautiful community, and it is that way because of the people here.
Yeah.
A resilient people.
Resilience is usually in response to trauma.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So what is the trauma here?
The trauma stems from one of the worst racial massacres in the history of this country, the Elaine massacre of 1919.
Yeah.
The Elaine massacre was just one of many massacres, racial violent disturbances that happened in the summer of 1919.
And who was perpetrating these massacres?
Who was the perpetrators?
Yeah.
Led primarily by plantation owners, wealthy business owners who own most of the plantations and farms here in Elaine and throughout Phillips County. Those were the primary perpetrators.
The summer of 1919, known as the Red Summer, saw dozens of violent attacks against Black communities in cities across the country. That September, Black sharecroppers in Elaine held a union meeting at a local church. They wanted fair wages, payments for their labor and crops, and a chance to buy their own land. Intent on disrupting the meeting and the sharecroppers' efforts, intruders stormed the church. Violence ensued, and one white man died in an exchange of gunfire. In retaliation for his death, white mobs joined by law enforcement and eventually federal troops slaughtered members of the Black community. The number of the dead has been suppressed, but it's believed hundreds of Black people were massacred in just a few days. And it all started because sharecroppers dared to seek fair pay. In the end, dozens of Black people were charged with inciting violence and murder. No white residents were charged for any crime.
I only learned about it 15 years ago. And I only learned about it when researching online and came home, asked my grandmother about it.
Yeah.
And she confirmed the stories were true. And I spent the next 5 to 6 years getting those stories out of her about the Elaine massacre.
Why didn't she tell you of her own accord?
Transgenerational trauma, transgenerational fear. They were silent for all of those, generations. They were silent.
Children of the ones that lived during that time, they're still reluctant to talk about it.
The history of the Elaine massacre and the Red Summer of 19...
What y'all think so far? Five whites, 11 or more Blacks are slain. So y'all notice now, it ain't just us. Shit, them motherfuckers getting killed too. And they might just be fabricating how many of them it is.
Right. You know that. You already know that. You already know that. Shit.
How you gonna uprise over one?
Yeah, shit. I'm saying it. I'm betting nigga to score up. We up. We
up right now, right?
You know what I'm saying?
It's the opposite, yo. It's a little white.
If anything, nigga, we up. That's why it's a problem, nigga. Shit.
That's why it's a problem. I bet.
19 are rarely taught in schools. The whitewashing of the atrocities that occurred that summer still persists today. As people come to this state, or people within the state explore this heritage in the Delta, and they come to Elaine, what do you want them to see? What do you want them to know?
we know our history.
Yeah.
We're going to educate about our history, but more important, we need to learn from that history.
Yeah. One thing I've learned on this journey across America is that exploring the outdoors can bring us face to face with some of the darkest moments of our past. The Delta Heritage Trail gives us the chance to confront parts of America's history that often get left out.
They're working to expand it all the way to Arkansas City. So that'll give us an opportunity to bike down through places that we've known and grown up in all our lives.
And to see nature.
And see nature. Oh my goodness.
And you saw a bobcat.
Oh yeah, I was walking. And yeah.
You don't sound as excited about that one, Mayor. That's a city resident right there. That's a constituent.
It was a bobcat, and he stopped. I stopped. He looked up, and I'm like, okay, how hungry is he? So, yeah.
Y'all ready to ride?
Ready to ride?
Me too. I'm honored to be in Elaine with the mayor and Bike POC. They exemplify that word, resilience, using the outdoors to reclaim their history, heal, and spread joy.
I always wanted to get out. I just wanted to get outside and ride my bike and be free. Outside is where I feel most comfortable, most at home, most at peace.
I truly love it. And I'm doing this for me, and I'm doing this for kids like me. We've seen how biking can empower communities and economic mobility. And I think there's a lot more work to be done.
A lot more work to be done, indeed.
I'm gonna definitely have more. I'm gonna definitely have more on that right there. I'm gonna definitely find more on that. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. That was more of the upside of it. You know what I mean? More of the sugarcoating of it. I'm gonna try to find some newspaper articles and all that shit from that. Word. Mm-hmm. What y'all think about that though, man?
That was tight. I want to know what they was talking about, but we know our history. They were just talking about we know like the events of that situation, or they know their history.
Yeah, the way that they was talking, like they, you know, and I think that was a major problem too in the South. Like after they gave us that name Indian or whatever like that, or they say they gave us this name Indian or whatever, or American or whatever. But after we started using this name American or Indian, and we started going by this name, I think it became a problem to where our peoples them stopped saying that they was Indian, almost like Kunta the Toby, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Like I think people were scared to use that terminology.
At a certain point, for sure. But at what point did that start? Because I feel like they made it that way. They kind of made it like you know, like a slick
that shit
trend,
started since the 1700s,
right? And they turned people against the words.
16,
So
17.
now you don't want to claim shit.
Started classifying us all as Negroes, even if you was Indian because of your color. So I mean, like, fuck.
But look, watch this.
And to say that they was an Indian because they would be classified as a Negro and slave.
We watched him. Well, I watched in my generation. I watched him do it firsthand, right? And I watched him do it to the Middle Easterns, right? Because I was in elementary school when 9/11 hit, and prior to that, there was no type of Middle Eastern slander or stereotypes, or no one really cared.
None of that.
And then after that, they became damn near niggas. How they've been, how, you know, everybody, oh, a terrorist. Oh, every time you see them in the plane, motherfuckers freaking out, all this shit. They set that shit off right in front of us. And that's what they did to Indians back then. People will walk around as Indians and they'll just start doing the all the little goofy shit and make you not even want to claim your shit. Try to get you, you know, assimilated with everybody. Now you're trying to blend in.
Right.
Because prior to them making fun of y'all, they was out there scalping. They had bounties on Indians, so you damn sure wasn't claiming it during that time when all Indians were slaves and or had bounties on their head. So then coming out of that, the people that survived, now they just getting made fun of and ridiculed, and you know what they call, what we know of as what happened to black people, like all the name calling and chasing you home and burning your shit. That started with the Indians.
Word.
Before the N-word, they was doing that to Indians.
What you think, First Eye? Got any input on that, bro?
Probably stepped off for a second.
Yeah, I seen this icon, his avatar blinked off and then it came back on. I don't even know why I ain't got his design up. Hold on, let me do a quick check. Okay, I need to do a quick refresh my damn self. In case I was lagging behind, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, that was a good build though. That was a good build. I'm definitely gonna dig into it. The Red Summer. I think I'm gonna just do a build called the Red Summer. You know what I mean?
Hey, check that clip out I just put in the back chat.
You know you can share your screen on your side too.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I could do that on here. I might be able to do that, but I don't know how.
Nah, yeah, I don't know if you can share that shit off your phone. You gotta at least be on the tablet or something like that. Just right here?
Yeah, it was saying it was some royal from over in UK basically announcing that the war is over and the treaties are being signed as far as the Revolutionary War.
Yeah, what part is that at?
This is this paragraph right here under those capital letters.
Oh, King, my royal matter. Oh, it starts right here.
Yeah, Major General Thomas Shirley, Captain General and Governor in Chief, and all over, going down, and then it starts the next paragraph at whereas.
Damn, February 3rd, 1783. My fucking Spain recognized the United States on my fucking birthday. Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. All right. What you want me to go down to, bro?
Right here, there's a big paragraph. This got some.
Right here?
Yeah, I didn't get to read the whole thing. I was kind of reading this while that video was going on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You can read it.
All
Is
right,
it big
so,
enough, or you need?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Say a proclamation by His Excellency, Major General Thomas Shirley, Captain General and Governor in Chief, and all over His Majesty's leeward Caribbee Islands. That's spelled different. Caribbee Islands in America, Chancellor, Vice Admiral, and Ordinary of the same, I think, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I see. So they said colonial printers often use what looks like a lowercase f in the place of an S.
Yeah, I noticed that. I always switch it with that.
Majesty is really majesty. Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then the last word same instead of fame.
Right. Okay. Okay. Vice Admiral, ordinary of fame, etc., etc., etc. Okay. All right. So where we at? Whereas.
Yeah. Whereas I have received a letter from His Excellency Hugh Piggott, Esquire, Admiral and Commander-in-Chief of His Majesty's Squadron in their seas, containing sundry enclosures transmitted to him from His Excellency the Marquis de Boyer, Governor General of the French Windward Islands. I don't know where that's at neither. By which it evidently appears the preliminary articles of peace have actually been signed between Great Britain and the other powers at war, particularly from a letter or passport granted by Elaine Fitzherbert. Who the
Yeah.
fuck is Elaine Fitzherbert?
That's Alan. Let's call that shit Alan.
Oh, Alan Fitzherbert.
It ain't a Leahy. Yeah, it's ain't a Leahy or Ali Nate, but I just call it Ali Fitzherbert.
Ali Fitzherbert, Esquire, His Majesty's Minister employed in the negotiations to the ship or vessel called the Tartar. The ship, what?
Yeah.
His Majesty's Minister employed in the negotiations to the ship or vessel called the Tartar, dispatched by the court of France for the purpose of notifying the event. So the French dispatched a ship called the Tartar to notify people of the event, and where, as it further appears that the paid or the said preliminaries were ratified on the third day of last February, the preliminaries were ratified. In consequence whereof, and conformable to the limitation therein specified, hostilities are to cease in the seas between the contending powers on the third day of April next. So the shit was signed in February 3rd, and on April 3rd, everything got to stop. And that's the new year back then. All right, where are we at? So wherefore no.
So no doubt, yeah. Wherefore no doubtfuling the truth and certainty of the premise, although no official account thereof has been yet. Oh, mute up real quick because I got an echo. Okay, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Where we been at? Okay, April the next. Whereas no doubting the truth and certainty of the premises, although no official account thereof has been yet transmitted me, and been willing to carry the gracious intentions of the king, my royal master, and into execution without a delay, for as to prevent as much as possible and any disputes arising between the Great Britain and France in the fulfilling in the terms of the treaty which relate to this part of the world. I do issue this, my proclamation, and do hereby give public notice. The Marquis de Boulay having orders from his court to do the like, that hostilities will accordingly cease between the contending powers on the 3rd day of April next, and that all vessels captured after that period will be restored. And I do, moreover, give notice to all owners and others interested in privateers or armed vessels having commissions that they do forthwith call them in and disarm them on the said 3rd day of April next, under the severest plains and penalties of the law, or the
Severus. Oh,
severest.
severest.
Yes, under the severest pains and penalties of the law, and all proportions concerned are to pay due attention to this proclamation and govern themselves accordingly, given under my hand and sealed at Antigua and countersigned by my secretary the 21st day of March, 1783, and in the 23rd year of his majesty reign. So this is 1783. So we know privateering started 1600s into the 1700s, and these privateers became pirates 17, 15, 16, 19. They was Pirates of the Caribbeans rolling. So this right here was giving them clemency, also those pirates, and telling them to lay down their arms because they're making a worldwide treaty now between their nations over there.
And guess what else happened at this time?
Is that
George
what I'm getting?
Washington started the Navy. So now they actually got some defense for this shit. Now they got these packs. Now they got help. They could shut the whole little shit down. All the pirateering that was going on shut down. But it's interesting to me that they don't mention America. They keep saying other parties, other war parties, or they'll just mention France, but they don't mention America or U.S. or. And who the hell is Marcus de Beaulieu?
Thomas Shirley is a British governor. Marcus de Beaulieu. We're gonna find out who he is. Marquis de Beaulieu. So it's saying Marquis de what? De Beaulieu?
Right. What the heck is that?
And I was just about to ask that, brother, because doesn't it sound eerily strange to Jacques de Molay?
Jacques de Beaulieu. Jacques de Molay. The Beaulieu was the French. Wasn't they like some French niggas too? Or some...
Yeah, because you know that's Friday the 13th with Jacques de Molay.
Hey, Lorenzo de Medici. You know what I mean? That stands for Lorenzo de Medici.
Right.
You know what I mean? So the Beaulieu got to be a bloodline or a title.
Connected to France. Some type of higher ups in France too, maybe royalty.
All right. Now let's take a second.
And why are they talking about having treaties with France in the middle of the Revolutionary War? What the hell? They got to do with us.
Let me see. Well, you gotta have a good search engine, boy, to find out these motherfucking names quickly. Okay, so it says, oh shit, he got a whole nother name. Francois Claude Amour, Marquis de Bollé, was a French general and colonial administrator who was born 1739 and died in the 1800s. He distinguished himself in the 7 Years' War and was appointed governor of Guadeloupe in 1768. He was also involved in the French capture of British possessions during the American War of Independence. Louis de Bollé, Marquis de Bollé, a French general who was born 1769 and died 1850. He was the son of Francis Claude Amour, Marquis de Bollé. Two of his brothers participated in Louis 16th. Louis the 16th attempted flight to Varennes. So they lead back to a coats of armor department. So that name leads back to like a coat of armor from Francis. Francis Claude Amour is Marquis de Bollé. And one,
I'm assuming these is 40.
didn't you say something about that was First Eye? Ain't you at, what was that other name you had call out? What did that sound like?
Jacques de Molay.
Jacques
The
de
dude from
Pink
the
Panther?
Knights.
The Knights
No,
Templar.
wasn't he the Knights
The Knights
Templar?
Templar.
Yeah, Knights Templar, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, Knights
Yeah.
Templar.
Yeah, like Jacques, like Boulay. You see names like Boulay. What is Boulay in French? Boulay, the French word Boulay is a feminine noun that translates to face or mug in English. It can also be used to describe someone's facial expression. Boulay means
Hey,
like have a nice face.
hey, now that I think about it, wasn't there a Moroccan king with the last name Moulay? A recent one? Like early 1900s probably, or late 18s? Some chubby, dark-skinned dude with a turban named Moulay, something Moulay the third.
Mm-hmm.
And is he related to the nigga that got smoked, the Templar dude, or how they got the same name? That's crazy. Yeah, this one threw me off. I was just seeing randoms. I've seen too much French stuff, and I didn't see U.S. nowhere. Or
Yeah, because because let me tell you, man, what was happening over here affected over there, and what was happening over there was affecting over here.
so the
If that
French was
makes
helping
sense.
us.
You got to think now, because all this shit was happening over here where they was losing out their goals and shit like that. That's how these people who came across here was able to separate from those foreign dignities and become the United States.
I just thought about it. The French wasn't helping us. The French was
No.
fucking us over.
How the fuck
British
was
was
they
helping
helping
us.
us?
The
They
British
helped
could
us
win
against
our.
their own time. That's the only time they were helped. They needed us
Yeah.
to help them.
Oh damn, he
You
said.
know what I mean?
Also answer to the king. I say that because during the American Revolution, the Revolutionary War, the U.S. colony states were supposed to be fighting Britain at the time, right? But at the same exact time,
France
there was
against
a war. There was a war already going on before that war even kicked off. It was the Cherokee War. They was fighting us at the same time. They was fighting Britain. There was sandwiched between the Cherokees and the Brits, and that's what I'm saying. France backdoored us from Canada. Now that's what it's looking like, because they're saying territories taken by the French during the war. And I'm like, hold on, the Brits was on our side during that war. We was trying to kick the colonies out, and Brits was trying to help us kick them out.
So you had some of the Cherokees that was on both sides.
Yeah, facts.
Don't forget that part of the story, cuz.
Definitely facts. That was the beginning of the split.
Yes. So it was either get down or lay down, man. I mean, like, you know, it wasn't like they wasn't forced into coercion. You know, a lot of them lost their life because they wasn't down for that shit. But you
A lot
know,
of the
if
ones,
I'm an elder, I'm gonna tell my people, hey man, I'm gonna lay down my life for this shit, man. But do as much as y'all can, not to sell out. But in order for our bloodline to continue on, man, do what you gotta do. One day we'll
Yeah,
be back. One day we'll be able to get back. You know what I
and,
mean?
and
You
I
know,
and
just
I
think about
agree.
that type of person like that. You know what I mean? Come on. I mean, go ahead first.
Nah, I agree, OTK, because man, you got to think too, though, bro. And man, you know, we in many cases, bro, in most cases, hey brother, we didn't have 6 months to sit around and think or pontificate on goddamn what decision we had to make, brother. We had to make decisions on the run, bro. And oftentimes they were not the best decisions made, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you got to realize, bro, when you under duress, you trying to do the best you can, brother. You understand what I'm saying, man? And that's why I say, man, we can never beat up on our ancestors, bro.
And that's why I think we became great in some ways because of being on the run like that, facing that shit. We became innovative into some other shit to
Right.
develop other shit. So that's why I say sometimes when you settle, yes, you have time to think about some shit and develop some shit. But then when you up underneath pressure, you know what I mean? You got to develop and come up with shit, or your ass gonna get ran the fuck over, or you gonna get left behind. One out the two. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? So yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we gotta respect them. I mean, like, they best advantage was the coverage of the woods and jungles and shit. That's why they say, you know what, let's burn these shit down.
that's why they killed all the biggest animals we had.
Yeah, listen, man. I kind of feel for those people that was out there on the other side of the Appalachian with a woodland region start not being existent no more. You know what I mean? You got little sections of woods compared to you jumping off a fucking boat as a fucking squirrel in Florida, and you can run on top of trees all the way to New York without even touching the ground. That's the type of shit they were seeing when they got here.
Right. They opened this shit up.
That's the type of shit that they were seeing when they got here. But now, once they gone on the other side, they might not have seen that type of damn, I had the word canopy. They might not see that type of canopy in other regions that run from that wide of a range. Now, remember what I said.
Right.
Now, that bitch led from Florida all the way up to New York into Canada, nothing but trees, and the squirrel never had to touch the ground, bro.
Especially when you talking about that Carolina pine and that Georgia pine, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
But you talking about a lot of pine trees down here.
Right.
PA nasty ass willow trees. Just be smelling.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, this shit different, man. I just found another. I'm looking at these maps right now. I'm trying to see if there's a way I could get that full paper. You know what I'm saying? That one just got that paragraph clip. But I feel like, you know, every time you see one of them papers, it'd be hella interesting shit on there. It don't just be one paragraph.
Yeah, you got to go to the actual newspaper in a year and then get the whole newspaper. You know what I mean? I advise people to
Yeah,
go in
check
your
that.
own town and get the newspaper from when your town start having newspaper. You probably find a bunch of your family members in newspapers too. Word. Word. Yeah, boule also means people who answer to the coup, to the king. Yeah, we know they was definitely serving to the king. They did that. These would be your people that will later I ain't gonna say that. Let me leave that alone. These are your people
And
that
I
will
think
later become what? Your Omar, your Omar Shriners. Huh?
yeah,
These are the Huguenots, French Huguenots, and all of them. Yes. Um,
that's what it
these
sounds
are
like.
your Conversos, your Sephardics. You know what I mean? Your cryptos, Moristos, all of them coming in during the same time. 1700s. They all coming, hiding up underneath Christianity.
Right.
The gig is up.
Right.
They was hiding their shit up underneath Christianity. That's why when they got caught practicing Judaism, you know, they got hung or something like that when they got caught. There wasn't no practicing no Judaism, which is Islam. To them.
No, yeah, man, yeah. Because it's just strange, man. These people have been kicked out everywhere they've gone, man, and it's been some sort of expulsion or some sort of upheaval. While these people are there, man, and it's like, what are they using, bro? Are they actually using that Talmud to keep themselves in some sort of remnants of power, or I just really don't get it, man.
I think they used that Talmud to discredit the Bible, per se, to try to make uh the Quran more, you know what I mean, the Quran more suitable than the Tanakh or the Torah. You understand what I'm saying? Because the Talmud tells a whole, you know what I mean, that shit brings a little more insight, like, to why such and such happened and stuff like that. You feel me?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I found something else, and I want to see what y'all think about it. It's a treaty. It's an interesting treaty, man. Look, just check it out. It's in the back chat.
What's up, daughter? Give me a second. I'm still on live. I'm about to listen to it. Oh, tell him I said what's up, babe. All right, I will, baby. All right, love you. Oh, my daughter, man. Havara agreement. Havahar. That sounds like that's some old goddamn Arabian shit. Havava, Hebrew. Yep, damn sure is. Hebrew, Arabic. Definitely. Go ahead, bro. It's up on the screen.
All right, so the Havar Agreement was an agreement between Nazi Germany and Zionist German Jews, signed on the 25th of August, 1933. You know, correlate that with everything you know about that area during that time. This agreement was finalized after 3 months of talks by the Zionist Federation of Germany, the Anglo-Palestine Bank, under the directive of Jewish Agency, and the economic authorities of Nazi Germany. It was a major factor in making possible the migration of 60,000 German Jews to Palestine in 1933 to 1939.
All right. So now you understanding the war.
I'm trying to tell you, man. They made this before the Holocaust.
Now you understanding the war.
Right.
Yeah. Hitler came right after this.
Yeah, they already planned it out. They just needed a reason to push people over there. So they made that allegedly. Right. Allegedly, they made this whole Holocaust thing. People died. It ain't like people didn't die. People died.
Absolutely.
But the numbers was way lower than they said. It was like, and way lower than they said. And then it was just to make a purpose, like for people to agree with them being victims and for them to be able to take over a whole goddamn country.
And brother, even their scholars say that 6 million number is just hyperbole, bro.
Yeah, my boy.
That's where I heard it from. I heard it from
y'all
them.
hear that, Bill? Man, listen. See, y'all make me want drop this fucking bill again with your boy, the goddamn with your boy, the damn rabbi Finkelstein. Y'all heard of him?
Which say his name again?
Rabbi Finkelstein.
Oh, Finkelstein, yeah.
Yeah, I know you. He was tough, man. He talked so much shit.
You talking about dude?
Yeah, this was a Christian dude, a Christian pastor filling in for his homeboy. So now we seeing 2 Jews and we seeing goddamn Christians at it. And the pastor was like, yo, how can you say that it was 6 million people, man, when that is not documented? He said, whether or not it was 6 million people or 600 people, it don't matter. The point is that the Jewish people have gone through a Holocaust, and there's no everything that, oh man, hey, listen, my dog was talking about McDonald's, about the food, about the golems, about the diamonds. Like, yo, this is about to be a brown country in a little while. And everything that he was speaking is now coming because they're attacking boxing. These motherfuckers kicking out the money in boxing now. These princes.
Yeah, bro. They kicking out crazy boxing, bro.
These damn princes done got American teams and teams from other countries to leave their country to come over there and play for them.
Yeah,
they see what they stadium and everything for them.
You see what they did with golf, and what they tried to do,
players that made their own tournament.
Yeah, they were throwing man, all that money they were throwing at those golfers, bro. But I think they came to some sort of medium. I don't know, what it actually came down to though, bro. But at first they was at each other's throats, though. You know what I'm saying?
This is why all this money is getting funded now, dog. That's why these motherfuckers signed $700 million contracts. Dog, it's a higher play at work.
For sure.
This money just ain't come overnight. You can't tell me more people. If this stadium had 100,000, 70,000 seats all its life, how the fuck is you making more money than you was making in the past?
Right.
To where you can give out these type of numbers to players now.
They claim it's TV. They claiming it's television though. But my thing here's what I'm saying though, bro. If it's television, then you also have to take into account there's not going to be as many asses in the seats in the arena.
Correct.
So it goes back to your point, though. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Though?
Correct. Correct. Correct.
Hey, you ever heard of Geico?
The insurance company.
When insurance,
Allstate? Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right. So when you watch them commercials, do it make you be like, you know what? Let me try Geico or Allstate?
That's advertisement.
I'm asking you, do it work on you? Do you ever feel that way when you see them commercials?
No.
All right. So that's the general answer I get. Everybody already seen them. We don't give a fuck. Either we got it or we don't. We don't care. Right?
Give a
But
fuck.
these niggas spend $20 million per slot. And you see that shit 50 times a day. Why the fuck y'all spending so much money on some shit we don't give a fuck about?
Because they make that a day, bro.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
they worldwide,
Now-
they worldwide, just imagine how many people there is in the United States alone. How many million people is it in the United States alone?
Oh no, I think it's.
I mean, they
billion?
claiming that it's over 330 million.
Yeah, hundreds.
330 million. So this just cut a quarter of that 330 million that got Geico.
Right.
That's
And
a dollar.
think about
If you're
this.
only charging them $1 a customer.
How many of them 330 million actually use the shit?
That's what I'm saying. Or get in
How
the
much
race.
free money they get every month?
Right. They pay, and these people are excellent drivers.
And then when something happens, you still gotta pay anyway. They just get a little, unless you got the top shelf and you going broke on that shit. Either you going broke paying top shelf or you ain't really getting shit out of it.
Right.
So you're just paying that just to be able to not get pulled over. That's the real thing you're doing. I don't want to get pulled over. Shit ain't helping me with nothing. I ain't finna crash. And if I do, I gotta pay my shit anyway. I always thought that when I finally heard the price on the commercial, like, oh, if you want to slide in the Super Bowl or you want to slide on this channel at this time, I'm like, damn, they paying that for that. But then you realize how many they got. Like, hold the fuck up.
But aren't these same insurance companies those privateers that y'all was alluding to earlier?
Correct.
Though?
Correct. Correct.
Right.
Correct. Your beneficiaries, they were signing as and all kind of shit, head of the estates.
Right.
You know?
Shit, they're the original pirates.
Man, listen, that agreement right there is crazy for it to never be brought up in them debates. Zionists with the Nazis in the middle of them killing all y'all. Y'all just sitting around having meetings and treaties and talking about what we're gonna do with Palestine. What the
This
fuck?
is the creation. What year did Israel become Israel, my brother?
49,
48.
Uh-oh. Where's Israel?
Right.
Is Palestine not at Israel, my brother?
That's what this whole shit is about, putting them in Palestine.
Yes. So now you're seeing the creation of Israel, my nigga.
Yeah.
That's all you seeing, bro.
And they over there fighting like it's their ancestral land.
Right.
And
But see, the thing is though, they not fighting like it's their ancestral home. They fighting like, damn, y'all told us to come here.
Word.
Now y'all want to flip after we done blend in with each other and all kind of shit right here. Come on. What is going on here?
But they violated, and that's what happened. It was chill. All the white people could hang out together in their little section,
You got
and they started
Christianity
violating
on
other
one,
white people.
you got Christianity on one side, and you got Judaism on the other side, bro. But they all family.
But everybody wasn't cool prior to them coming. Prior to them coming, there was already the light-skinned Palestinians that wasn't from there. They was pushing the real Jews out.
Hey, do y'all y'all remember how they used to say how they would, I guess, set these nuclear plants up around, or these electrical grids or whatever, set them up around in black neighborhoods and things like that of in the US here. It brings to mind, like, y'all realize where the quote unquote those quote unquote those Hebrew Israelites that made their, I guess, their journey over there. You
Pilgrimage.
know that, yeah, their pilgrimage over there. You know that they are settled in Dimona, and Dimona over there in Israel. Guess what? That's where they have all their nuclear joint at over there, bro.
Correct, and that's the piece of land that they gave them, man.
Right.
Shouts out to Prince Asiel and long live peace to the main Prince Asiel, his father. You know what I mean, senior. Yeah. Respected them, man. They did take their peoples them back to Israel.
Yeah.
And they started building something there.
They did.
You know, Mighty Hebrew, them boys. Shouts out to them boys, man.
Yep.
You know, they did build something over there. That's what they faith and they belief was in, and they did something about it. You understand what I'm saying? So whether it was right or wrong,
whether it was right or wrong,
that got nothing to do with none of us. That's them.
And they lost a lot of brothers and sisters along the way, bro.
A lot of them.
That journey, bro. So yeah, like, whether you agree with it or not, that's not the point. They did something though. You know. And yeah, man, it's just
yeah, man. Yeah, I just give respect where respect is due.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? That's why I say, man, I'm not the type to try to take away from nobody's greatness. You know what I mean? I'm not the one that discredit Nation of Islam or the Moorish Science Temple, or you know what I mean, or the Garveyites. Their first intentions was on some good shit, I guess, but I guess, you know what I mean. Well, at least the Moorish Science Temple always stayed here. They might have thrown that Morocco stuff in the treaty and stuff, but most of their teachings remain to say that we from here. You know what I mean? From what I got out of it. Nation of Islam was saying that we the Asiatic black man. And was they going off of the map saying that this was Asia Minor? They could have been, because they would have been some of the first in possessions of seeing these things because of their influence and their reach. They would have been some of the first that's incorporating this information that we are just now seeing today. You know what I mean? I have to get that up. Clark and all them boys there, man. You know, the Pan-Africans, some of the founders of Pan-Africanism, man. I give my shouts out to them boys. They was doing what they had to do to uplift their peoples at that time, what they thought was right. You know what I mean? So I never go against none of the elders for what they did, because they did greatness. And a lot of them died behind doing greatness for what they was calling greatness for their people. So I respect that to the fullest. I don't knock none of that. The Hebrew Israelites, all them boys do great things for our peoples, and regardless, at the end of the day, they do great things for our peoples. Or they did, you know. I don't know as far as today, but I know in the past they have done great things. All of these groups, not no cults, not no fucking cults. Everything we do together, once we group in together, boy, everything's called a cult. You know what I mean? But when they group together, it's called a militia. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, shouts out to all of y'all, man, that did what y'all had to do to try to uplift y'all peoples. Y'all was only doing what y'all, the knowledge and the information they had granted to them. Y'all respect that, or y'all have a different outlook? And I respect it. Go ahead. First Eye or either Joe the Boss.
Yeah, I definitely respect all the contributions everybody made, no matter what their ideology was.
Yeah. Yeah, man, absolutely. As long as brother, you wasn't sent here to be an agitator, bro, or just to be disruptive. Yeah, man, absolutely, man. Because I mean, listen, bro, living in this life, man, living this life, brother. I mean, it's hard, bro, and we only get one chance at it, bro. And bro, everybody is not gonna come in and hit a home run in this motherfucker, though, bro. I mean, yo, bro, you gonna take some strikes here, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
like you say, bro, people, for whatever it is, whether you agree with it or disagree with it, brother, my thing is that ain't no way in hell you can tell me that we can't find something that we can agree upon, no, bro, that push us
correct,
forward.
correct,
You
correct.
know what I'm saying, OTK, brother?
And don't let me leave the nations of God and earth out neither, man, because like I
Absolutely.
said earlier, man, those brothers were some of the first brothers that was telling us that you the God. You God, black man, you the God. You know, along with the Nation of Islam, but the more the nation of gods and earth, they was more like the pro-righteous teachers. Like they went far, they didn't just stay in New York, they went other places, or they just didn't stay in Detroit or whatever like that. They went other places with this shit. They came down south with it. You know what I mean? The only thing is, me and you both know, First Eye, down south, that goddamn holy city shit, dog, that shit ain't getting no play. Like, I can only imagine how the South would have been if we had all these different denominations like how up north had. You know what I mean? Like you had a Christian pastor in competition with an Islam minister. You know
Right.
what I mean? I can only imagine that in
Yeah.
Charleston. You feel me? And what
Yeah.
Charleston would be like right now. You feel me? But nah, that holy city ain't playing that. You got 3 churches, 2 to 3 churches on every street,
Yeah.
all different denominations. Some
Yeah.
shit y'all ain't never even heard of. You will see in Charleston. Some denominations y'all ain't even heard of. Or some real shit. The Protestant denomination is so vague. The Judaism is so vague. It's so big. Like you wouldn't even know. Like you would think you practicing Christianity or Catholicism. Shit, that Judaism would be mixed in right along with that shit, and you wouldn't even know. Because all of these converts and shit like that was hiding up underneath the banner of Christianity coming into Charleston. They stayed in the church till they gain influence. This is how they gain influence in America, y'all. I will honestly say I agree with Big Dog with that. It wasn't just government first, it was church. Then government. You feel me? Here, I can speak for Charleston. Here, where I'm at. I can't speak for no other city. You know what I mean? But I know that's how they came and got a foothold here in Charleston. Word. But shit, man, First Eye,
Yeah.
man, it's been a good build, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man,
I'm
definitely.
10 hours and 48 minutes, man. I'm gonna go ahead and close it on down, man. But go ahead and give some shout outs, man, and go ahead and say what you gotta
Man,
say, bro, man.
Nah, brother, man, just definitely, man, just respect everything you do, bro. And you know, like I said, bro, man, we gonna get together one of these days, OTK, and you know what I'm saying, even if I gotta make my way down there, man. But you know, I wanna have some my bad, but just want to have some stuff, man. We, you know, maybe we can set up something, man, and do something get on an educational tip, bro, and maybe
Yeah,
just
we'll
stuff.
definitely go live or we'll
Yeah,
record something. I got cameras, all of that, bro.
yeah, man. So, but nah,
Yeah,
man, just want to give a shout out to you.
we might be the beginning of a podcast. You never know. You know what I mean? I want to do a podcast. You know what I mean too.
Hey,
Where I
yeah,
can
man,
pay
and like I say,
for my
since
peoples
we
and
so
come down
close,
and have a bill with me. You know,
man.
make sure they got a place to stay. You know what I mean? They good. You know, and that's it. I make sure you got a place to stay and you good. You eating. You know what I mean? The accessories come along with you coming down here to you know what I mean? And I expect the same accessories back. If you know
Damn
what I'm
right, bro.
talking about.
Hey, nah, bro. You know that's how it is.
That's that Southern hospitality. You know what I'm
Absolutely,
talking
bro.
about?
But you know, you ain't got to tell us how, boy. That's how we'll do it, boy. Shit, we too
Yeah.
afraid of our ancestors. They'll come back and get us, boy, if we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, man, just want to give a shout out to you, though, OTK, man. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Stay on the grind, man, and you know, again, like I say, bro, we gonna connect and we'll move from there, man. But just wanted to give you a shout out, bro, into the chat, man, and everything, man. Love what you're doing, bro. Peace.
Word, man. Real talk, man. Peace to you too, first side, man. Up
All
there
right,
in the metro, man. You know what I mean? Upstate.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
actually play against upper state when we go to championships. Like that determines the state championships. When lower state,
Right.
where I'm at, low country plays upper state.
Upper state, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, but yeah, get you some rest, brother, man. Like I said, we'll talk. I'll be tapping in soon, bro.
All right, bet, man.
All right, bet.
Hey, man, y'all boys, man, y'all go over to the Smoke Signal channel. Go check out Smoke Signal or whoever else is live, man. Before I close out real quick, man, let me play this. Ooh, what was it? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to play. Hold on. Let me get this real quick, man. I want to play this real quick before I bounce off, man. I'm gonna give y'all peoples in my peoples in a big shout out. You know what I mean? Definitely. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. For real. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of y'all thoughts, all of that. All of these things are gonna make us and help us become better as individuals, man. But straight carbs right now, y'all.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god in the goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Who's the God in me? I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Yeah, y'all, we still here, man. We been here, we still here, and we ain't going nowhere. But in our lingo, you know what I mean, we'd be like, man, we been here. We ain't come here, and we ain't going nowhere. You feel me? Them boy down here, man, we talk a whole different type of lane, you know what I'm talking about? Real nigga shit. Just like everybody else, they got their own type of lingo. No matter where you go at. You know what I mean? Man, I'm going to do something a little different tonight, man. I'm going to end this out, man, with a shout out to all my ladies, man. Y'all keep standing strong behind us. Thank you.
What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
You don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show
I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, it's for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Man, yeah, man. And man, shouts out to everybody out there, all my American Indians, all my American Aborigines, all my American Indigenous. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them today. Definitely do that. And shouts out to the armed forces, man, keeping us safe over here. Those ones who about their business, those who prior served, those who serving now, and those who going to serve in the future. Keep your head on straight. Please. America first. That's all we talk about. The only way you can make America great again is to put the American Indian in his place again, which is us. And stop denying it. That's the only way. And we decide where reparations go at. real, like my boy E Bizzle say, real walkie-talkie. Put the American Indian back in his place on top. If y'all don't, we are going to. So y'all got it's two ways to handle this. Either you do it naturally, or it's gonna happen regardless. And that's the only way we can make America great again. It's when we put the real person that nature intended to be at the head of it back in place. I might not be here to see it, but I think it can happen. Not I think, I know it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But all I can say is, hey, damn, hey, I played my part. I don't know what part it was, what part I played, but I played my part. And I played it and I did it to the fullest of my capabilities. That's all you can ask from me, and that's all I can give you, man. You feel me? And from famous words from my OG, in case ain't nobody told y'all that they love y'all out there, just know OTK love y'all, man. Peace.